Yo. Last night we drank like 1,000 litres, we drank like 1,000 features, knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brave from 1,000 divas, I spot feds from 1,000 meters, show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. Ain't done round making the hood, but we got like 1,000 liters. 1,000 liters, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. I read like 1,000 books, hot girl looking 1,000 jokes. After school I was out with the cooks, Mumsy gave me 1,000 walks. Many men died for £1,000, 2 back 10s and 1,000 rounds. Prison is filled with 1,000 clowns, no spouts just 1,000 frowns. That's a rap, that's a G, that's a grand. Every man want put peas in his hands. Catch flights overseas with a gang. Hold the juice with your feet in the sand. Don't sell your soul to the beast for a band. You're worth more than 3 zeros. Look, you know if we keep to the plan, we can all be pharaohs. 1,000. 1,000.
I'm always good for the joke because I know where 1,000 fiends are. No manufacturers, but I know about 1,000 dealers. I bet you 1,000. Them boy ain't about what they mouthing. But we don't ever stress that there because they only have a rap for the clouting. Brother had 1,000 raps and 1,000 traps, but I had 1,000 fuck ups. We don't ever stress no loss, got the heart of 1,000 hunters. Probably done 1,000 eats, got brain of 1,000 divas. Got 1,000 bars, every one of them shows I need 1,000 wheeler. 1,000. 1,000.
Last night we drank like 1,000 litres, probably done like 1,000 features, knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brave from 1,000 divas, I can spot feds from 1,000 meters, show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. Ain't done round making the hood, but we got like 1,000 liters. 1,000 litres, probably done like 1,000 features, knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas, I can spot feds from 1,000 meters, show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. 1,000 divas, 1,000 meters, 1,000 leaders, 1,000 readers. Ain't done round making the hood, but we got like 1,000 liters.
If you're losing money as a trader, here's why. Emotion. That's the problem. See, Paul Tudor Jones is one of the greatest traders that's ever lived.
My life story shocking like electrocutions, shattered my illusions, had me moving gruesome. A one-man crime wave with permanent exclusions. The judge left my phone and said this spreader is a nuisance. I spent my teens in young offenders institutions, left man snoozing with multiple contusions. I've moved my food and fireballs like a duke. Get dropped if you... You screw like a tune out of Houston. You're a div for this thinking it's normal. I slip through a portal. Too much drip for these mortals. My attitude stinks and it's awful. They say I'm too forceful and unlawful. Unruly. The man them's unruly. All we know is that the man them have to eat. Fuck the rules, G. I wear my heart on my word, on my balls, on my sleeve. Cause I live by every word I breathe. I'm ballsy. Eyes wide, they can't fool me. Large up mum, she gave the best upbringing. Poverty had us out in overtime. Slinging like, how am I supposed to reach my yard? The life from where? Are you down to ride? This a city question. Alright, man, we're in the building, man. Repping every millisecond. Little blood clots, what's good? What's good? The weapons, impeccable, not even the rep. Let's start this one properly, man. What's good? What's good, family tree? It's your boy JEDI. For JEDI Online, Trilluminati Live, REDPILLTRILL, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know we go live. If you don't like it, suck your mother. Put the number of your like in the chat. You know, like that. Black, black, black. My life story shocking like electrocutions. Shattered my illusions, had me moving gruesome. A one-man crime wave with permanent exclusions. The judge read my sorrow, said this spreader is a nuisance. I spent my teens in young offenders institutions. Left man snoozing with multiple contusions. I've moved man through the fireballs like a nuke. Get dropped if you screw like a tune out of Houston. Derivative for this thinking is normal. I slip through a portal. Too much drip for these mortals. My attitude stinks and it's awful. They say I'm too forceful and unlawful. Unruly. The man them's unruly. All we know is that the man them have to eat from the rules. I wear my heart on my word, on my balls, on my sleeve. Cause I live by every word I breathe. I'm ballsy. Eyes wide, they can't fool me. Loud up, mum, she gave the best upbringing. Poverty had us out in overtime slinging. Like, how am I supposed to reach my yard? The light I'm from where? Are you down to ride? It's a silly question. Me and my kiddies repping every millisecond. The young ones really stepping with them city ways. The bedlam, not even the brethren believed in heaven. No. Shout from the Mac 11 have deleted legends. I ain't seen the most high, but I perceive his essence. Did my soul choose this road? Cause I need this lesson. I get lost in my thoughts asking deeper questions. I didn't even do it for the bling. I just brought that bread home to show mum she raised winners. Out in these night skinners, I did mud for the dinners. A soul product that gave these kids shivers. I'm from where the youth learn to bust early. Where fiends are so consistently scummy as trustworthy. Where friends abuse trust, move the girliest. And your right hand man will do the dirtiest. We never had no heroes or no role models. I came up round scumbags and brungans. Where my love for this money had me reaching my residence. Smelling like a box of cigarettes and a tenants. Just to find a little liberty. Man, I'm pulling liberties. Now it ain't pretty in the bittersweet. The next one's always the last one. Trust you a clean heart can pull a fast one. Dark, to lick out your heart like skivity. Big shots to hit your blood clot like it's Tivoli. After murder, it's all murder like it's Italy. There's gang-related hostility at my facility. Nefarious activities in close proximity. These drilly mini means are on a killing spree. They turn your brains to chili cheese if the milli squeeze. I had to send a tweet to say them, tell them chill and breathe. The dunya doesn't give you time to catch a breath. Like how you gonna catch a rest when the feds wanna arrest you? And the fuck boys wanna do you for your team. Best can stand by your words, it's guaranteed they're gonna check you. Good in my hood, you can check, brother. Reputation's dirty, but it ain't tainted, brother. Play a game that ain't got a ref, brother. So if you ain't blessed by your vest, brother. Bullets like the tech, that blocker. Every day the same stress, another gutter. Stop and search, name check, behind the covers is bait. I'm a sucker ducker, evading these motherfuckers. I got exotic cause our vibes can't get along. Them boy pussy dog, I feel it in my skeleton. They talk real but never real when it matters. They only bad for the camera. Alright, Jada, let's get you your water. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Fresh garments, matching the varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Alright, fresh garments, matching the varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a sharp, not starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me a clotted. Look what you started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bang in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom, shoot up the target. Mercy and target, and you not even ask yet. The son of one, I'm in, I finished my task yet. Been a done a ramen at the glass yet. I'ma put that pussy in a casket. Oh shit.
You can catch me in the morning. I ain't never with the sun. So
Call me darling.
You can catch me in the morning.
Come over my place and show me something.
Then I say,
baby.
Get obsessed and go crazy.
Big up.
Facts, yeah, big up. Hey, Facts, turn your camera on, man. Baby, let's see these moves you was talking about, man.
Good. Get ready to sit
Yo, I want to step on the beat.
She don't want a title, she wants working. Quickly while I pipe it just to show me how she squirting. Dogger, body strong, she don't rap. Said her body's banging like a show from her hand. Play no games, you know she working. She love balling out my name while I'm burning up her cervix. Wow. Everything I give her, she deserve it. She go wilder than a circus. She want it on the bed floor, sofa and the kitchen service.
Hold on. Big up, Fleets. What? Welcome.
Big up.
Yeah, man. Big up facts.
But where's
Well
the counsellor at? Where's the counsellor at?
Slow down, man. You look like you need counselling. First and foremost, big up yourself, Fact. How are you? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, family. Like, thanks for asking, Jeds. Can we run that review with R. Kelly and his brother Bruce and Sharon, and you'll get to know about his sister and where the origins of the music come from of R. Kelly and what, so on and so on. We got permission from the person that, R. Kelly's brother Bruce, Sir Bruce, actually, dialed it in to someone that's close to me, and they give Sid a nod and say, yeah, it's okay, no strikes, no, you know what I mean? We can run it and let people hear a little bit more about R. Kelly and what actually happens and the allegations. And it's already been preordained by the Almighty Creator that some of that is not true. I don't know if you're up or out or in.
Right. So what you're saying is R. Kelly's brother has done an interview
with someone I don't actually really get on with that well, but we've got mutual respect for each other. The person's out of Chicago. I'm not going to say the person's name unless you give the nod to play the video.
Yeah,
He's got 24k views in 5 days, and he normally gets about 50.
Get me the link, man. Get me the link. But before we do that,
I keep sending you emails, but you never pick them up.
I keep telling you, I don't know who you're emailing. I don't know why you don't listen to me. You're emailing some poor dude, I don't know what you're emailing. You're not emailing Jedi. It's not me. But anyway, check this though. Sweets,
we've been through this before. It's you, Jedi one. When you got all that get up on, or your clobber on.
Did he just call you Jedi 1?
So anyway,
that's the email I've been sending it to. Unless someone's impersonating Big Jeds, I don't know what to say.
Check this. Yo, facts. First of all, seems like you've been on an artistic voyage.
Oh yeah, shit! Yeah. Look at the colours. Yeah, and look, the Almighty Creator just gave me the colours. Yeah, like Amanda was like, "Show me the artwork," and I was like, "Come on." So we'll have a real good look. Like, come on, these colours. Come on, they must. I know they mean something to some folk, but look, the Almighty Creator that was just put in front of me, and look, here's all the cans and whatnot. And yeah, so we just got it done. But look, it's like also I'm gonna paint over it and do it again because it's different when you're out and about doing it, but in your own home and this wallpaper, it absorbs the spray paint. It's not the same as doing it on concrete or brick. So I've got to paint over it and get it righteous. It's
So is he trying to say basically he's going to paint over it to conceal it again after he's put all the colours of the sun on the wall?
Righteously, so that I can, because as Triller said, why have you wrote Bing on your wall? I'm like, Triller, it says King.
Okay, so it was Triller that told you. It was Triller. It was...
Actually, like Triller,
you're saying it was Triller that told you that it says Bing on your wall.
Yeah. I'm like, no, look, come on. You can see the K right there. Come on, stop it. And then obviously, like it's all like if you know how to do like what you're doing, it all has to like flow together. So I get it. Triller's got a point. So yeah, we're going to run it again, and we're going to get it correct this time. So
it wasn't me that told you it said Bing on the wall. It wasn't me that noticed the graffiti and said it says Bing on the wall. It was Triller.
Don't make me call out. Don't make me say the word that begins with M that ends in L. Mr. Mon, come on, you can't, Jed. You can't claim that. Triller said it first, man.
When? Where did Triller say that first? Where?
Oh, I wanted to get with you for a little moment about the editing.
Where did Triller?
Why do you not? Like,
where did brother?
Triller,
Where did Triller?
say?
Say it first. Where was that?
Actually, you might have a point. You've just jogged my memory. I stand corrected. You was like, what's that first letter? And you said, is that a B? And then Triller kind of, you laughed, and then about 20 minutes later, Triller was like, why have you written Bing on your wall? So I think you might have...
Mad. Hey, listen. I think that you should keep that graffiti on your wall. It looks good.
Well, I'm going to do the other wall.
Yeah.
And it's going to say Kings meet here, because if you're not a king, you really can't come around here.
Have you?
That's my truth.
You still got spray paint that works, yeah?
No, they're more or less all empty. Like there's a tiny little bit in them, but not enough to get busy.
Is there not enough to write Trill? Can you write Trill like under the king? Can you write Trill?
Well, I can write when I do Kings meet here. I can probably write Trill with a copyright or something.
We don't want to see all that meets here. Just write Trill, TRILL. Write that somewhere. Let's see how you write that, and then you can cover over it.
I know my spelling's bad, but it ain't that bad.
Come on, then. Let's do some live art then. Come on, let's get this cracking.
No, there's nothing left in the cans, Jed.
It doesn't matter.
Like,
make it happen. Go on. Try it. Go and try it. Show us. There's got to be one can that's got a little bit in it.
Going to jar me because I'm going to get to I'll do T and then I'll get halfway through the R and it will run out.
Let's see. Do the T. You can do it in all the different colours.
No.
It's only a few.
No, because look, I've got green.
That'll do.
Black.
Listen.
And yellow.
Listen.
That's it. That's all I've got left. Green, black, and yellow.
Pick up the green, black, and yellow. Yeah, do TRILL. You must be able to do it in those 3 colours. You got enough to do 5 letters. Come on, let's do it.
Jed's half measures avail us nothing. If I'm going to do a job, I'm going to do it properly.
You ain't done it properly once, bro. You look at that fucking shit.
All right, shout out to all my painters and decorators out there who really know what that means. That are really
Why haven't you even shown us what it looks like? Show us properly.
Say what? A woman?
Show us the wall.
All right.
Properly. Start
Do you want me
spraying.
to stand back?
You spray something, man. So stop.
He reinforced the B into a K.
Man, I'm the motherfucker that's got it. You can laugh when you want, woman.
It's on your wall. It's on. I'm sorry. Hey, everybody. What's up,
Hey, Ari. It's on his wall, Ari.
Oh.
It's not
on the wall?
That shit's on his wall, Ari.
Oh, facts.
Right,
You just living the life of you like the life of your being a what you call it, a bachelor.
Auntie Ari, he spits on his ground. Of course he's gonna spray on his wall.
Living my life on the ground. My moral compass.
So you the
is
true
upside
definition
down.
of a I ain't gonna say that.
A tramp?
No, that record
Like,
that
no, listen, that's
the
the
music
reason I'm on
that
the
they
Call
panel.
him a tramp.
I want Judge to facilitate the guy that come on the panel and called me a tramp. And if he's got something to say, come on the panel, be a man. I'm calling you out. Just, if you've got the minerals for it, jump on and we'll work it out. No violence, no meet
I
ups.
just called you
Just a
I
meeting of
just
the
called you a
minds.
tramp.
In fact, what's R. Kelly's brother's name?
Bruce. And Sharon is like one sexy, beautiful, melanated woman who is representing as well on this the link that I will send you. And and you'll find out about R. Kelly's sister and who her father. You'll just find out a lot of stuff. No spoilers.
Send the link.
All right, I'll have to work out how to do it. Bear with me. It could take a moment.
What's the name of the channel? What's the name of the channel? Oh, Sharon. Is her name Sharon Windrush? Or Goddess Sharon?
Truthfully, I don't know. Look, I'll tell you the person's channel.
Yeah.
It's Sinful the P. Sinful the P. And then like it's about, it happened, the interview happened about 2 weeks ago. So it's about.
No, it happened about a month ago.
Yeah.
All right. Fucking hell. You and your numbers. Right. Oh, you found it already then?
Yeah.
That's not you and your numbers. That's his facts. That's him and his facts.
And his facts. You know what I mean? Just all right.
And Sin don't even see eye to eye. For someone like Sin to call me a square, you know you're not like. And by the way, Bruce phoned Sin, so it weren't Sin like beggar friend, and he doesn't even speak in the vocabulary that I use. He is very articulate, and shout out to Vancouver in Canada where that stuff's legal, and you cannot, you know, with a name like Sinful the P, you can imagine what the P stands for.
What does it stand for?
Or maybe you don't.
I don't.
This just sounds like a whole bag of alphabet spaghetti to me. There's just bare random words flying around.
Mate, just dial it in, and they will just don't be disrespectful to this person because it will backfire on you. Just respect the set.
Oh, we scared. We scared.
Bruce, R. Kelly's brother, phoned Sinful, not the other way round. So let's get that straight from the Getty. These are a very serious individual we are talking about. And I don't normally give out.
You forgot where you at?
I don't normally give out names like that because it's taken me a long time to slip into their little fucking circle.
Mm-hmm. I got you. Yeah. They probably think you're trying to set them up.
I mean, shout out to the Pyrees, man. Like, it ain't my cup of tea, but you know, each to their own. That's what painter and decorator are. Like, anyway, I've got so many channels like this that I've earned, you know, my digital stripes. Like, I can go on their lives, I can bounce through, and yeah, like for whatever reason. Obviously, I think it's because I'm white and there's some sort of discord, and I don't know. We just don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. However, I'm still allowed up on the panel and whatnot, and yeah. So, shout out to Stin anyway.
Yo, family, let me encourage you guys to hit the like button and put the number of your like in the chat. Big up yourself. Happy Monday. Happy April. Happy 2022. Yeah, man, we're getting through this year. We're chopping through the year. We're in April now, man. The 11th day of April already, man. We're flying. We're flying, man. Ari, what's good, man?
Just chilling. You know, I've been chilling for a while over here on your time, right?
Yeah.
But I got some shit I got to check on the other side. You feel me?
Right.
So don't think I'm one of them content creators want to go live and, you know, because you had checked somebody, a certain individual. That ain't me, because when I go live on your time, I put your links in my chat. Right. You understand? So by me checking these fools, don't think I'm in the bullshit. I'm just correcting shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm talking about, but okay.
Yeah, because some of your folks come over here. I don't want them thinking that. I mean, come over where I don't want them thinking that. Oh, you know how it goes. The content creator shit. Yeah, no, it ain't me. That ain't me. Yeah, no. But I came up here to fuck with facts. And my girl, Trill, my Trill girl over here.
Big up.
Yeah, facts. Let me just say something about you. You could be kind of cute, you know what I'm saying? But you, that record that Jed's played, you know what I'm saying? You one of them. And if you wasn't one of those, you know, You'll be cute, and you'll collect you some females. You know what I'm saying? That will like you, but you say certain shit that just
like a like a B-Tech version of that. What's his name from Power?
Tommy.
I don't watch that.
What's his name?
Tommy.
Yeah,
Tommy.
him. Yeah. He can be like the UK crack edition of Tommy.
Yeah, clean yourself up, and your lifestyle, and keep that beautiful accent, and you'll be all right.
Let me ask you.
I mean,
something.
I wouldn't go as far.
Your mind is on another level.
Let me ask you something, because I know that or I think I can see that you looked into it.
Oh,
the white chick, yeah.
Do you know the last thing I broke into was a bitch's mind, and I got.
yeah. One second. The white chick that killed the black dude. Can you explain to me why she's still out and having drinks in a bar and shit in a hotel? Like, what? Why is she not in jail?
I remember sharing that story, but I didn't look into it.
Look into it. Oh shit.
Yeah, I haven't. I remember sharing it because it was some other content creator that put it on their post.
I'm guessing that they have evidence to support the fact that she was acting in self-defense or something. Then, right?
Well, a lot of sisters is like good for him because he shouldn't be with a white woman. That he was.
Hear that. People are evil. Oh, you get with a white woman, she kills you. Now it's good for you. Fuck.
No, he was bashing the black woman.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
black
matter.
Women.
It doesn't matter. He can say fuck black people. It don't matter, man.
Well, I understand that.
Yeah.
But I'm not that type of black female to just say, "Oh, you was with that white girl and you bashed us, and that's why that's good that she killed you." No, but a lot of sisters thinking like that.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know where they're coming from, but when someone gets killed, you gotta be very careful how you look at shit, man. It's not really
right.
If he's saying, "Oh, fuck black women, I only date with white women," that's cool. Like, that's cool. Like, yeah, that shit's offensive and whatever. I get it. But once he gets killed by that white woman, then like you don't say like, "Yo, see, that's what you get." Because a black woman.
But the sisters are saying that now.
Yeah, I know they're angry, but I just want to know why a black man could be killed and the woman that kills him is in the hotel drinking fucking Hennessy and shit. Like, what the fuck is going on?
White privilege.
Can anybody
that's not a lie.
Can anyone that followed that story tell me why the woman is free, please? Does anyone know this? Because I just didn't look into it. I just didn't, man. Why did she stab him? What's the explanation?
Right. That's what I want to know. What happened?
What happened? I want to know.
Her to kill the black man like that. Yeah.
What happened?
Anybody know?
I even seen a video of her, Ari, covered in blood, handcuffed, with the police in the apartment. She's covered in blood. So she's obviously caught there on the scene. They must be claiming it's self-defense. It's got to be self-defense.
It got to be. And, by the history of the black man, it probably, he tried to rape me. Some shit.
Yeah.
He tried to have sex with me and I didn't want it. Some shit, man. It's going to be fucked up and foul.
Oh, they're saying it was mental health?
Oh, my God.
Whose mental health? Hers or his?
I mean, that's the get out of jail and a half card.
Hell yeah.
So she hit him. He hit her. Obumseli strikes Clenny about a week before the fatal stabbing, allegedly. Yo, research team, get on this for me, please. I don't even want to know the whole story. I want to know, why did she say she stabbed him? That's all I want to know. Because she's out. She's out. She's in a hotel out. She's not just out. She's out.
In America, I presume it happened in America. Whereabouts? And I could probably dial it in.
Me either.
I don't know where it was.
Okay.
We're going to get some details in a minute, though. I know the research team is on it. Yeah, because I see a video of her.
If it's Chicago, I guarantee you.
I see a video of her in World Star. This black chick's in the hotel. She's like, "Yo," she just starts making up noise. "Yo, ain't you the chick that killed a black man a couple days ago?" Yeah, ain't you the chick? A black woman's in the hotel, right? She turns her camera on. She's like, "Yo, ain't you the chick that killed a black man a few days ago? Why the fuck you in this hotel drinking?" And then like the woman starts getting up. And then the black woman just starts making up noise like, yo, yo, yo. So you get to kill a black man and just be in a hotel. And she starts saying to the hotel staff, how you letting murderers stay here?
Man, I didn't see that.
No, she's getting in, bro. Let me find it. She's getting in. How you let murderers stay here? Da, 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 da. Oh, let me see if I find this here.
There's so many cases like that. I was just like, I ain't.
Yeah, not buying into it anymore.
Yeah.
You know?
Just like that woman, I guess she came into the wrong apartment, or the black man came into the wrong apartment. She killed him. That was last year, a couple of years back. She free.
Let me find this video. Is that it?
I'll take it all back. I don't really want to be black anymore because black folk get so much income in. It's like, I don't know if I could take it. I don't know, like, it blows my mind. Like, I'd be out there on a one-man mission, like, just hurting people because, but then again, is it a narrative that black folk have been told and white folk have been told, so we go at each other? I don't know.
Right now, you should go. Yeah, you should go. Because you just killed your boyfriend. Yeah, you did. Yeah, and yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Look at the state of this
one. I'll videotape her. Right now, you should go. Yeah, you should go. Because you just killed your boyfriend. Yeah, you did. Yeah. And
yeah, sit there. So yeah, she put it on there.
Someone's put in the chat.
Look at the.
She was hospitalized over mental
you said
health
a hotel?
after making suicidal threats while in police custody.
But she got out quicker than H.
Yeah, but look at the Jefferson. Look, it ain't no hotel. That's Las Vegas on steroids.
That's a hotel, isn't it? What do you mean? It's a hotel, man.
I don't know, gents. I've been to a lot of hotels, and that's got to have a 5-star rating, or like, I don't know. Like, I've only been to America twice, so.
What is wrong with it being a 5-star hotel, bro? It's a 5-star hotel. What?
Right.
What's the problem?
I'm just saying, I thought it'd be some like hostelry turnout, like the carpet with like stick on it and God knows what. You got to wipe your feet on the way out, sort of turnout. I wasn't expecting to see that.
That's your choice, Max.
I'm
fucking with you. Mary!
What's up, MJ? Big up.
Big up, MJ.
Maybe I should get on this girl's thing, man. I would never do that. I would never do that. Like the punishment's got to fit the crime. So, like, but if I got to stay somewhere like that, wow. Like, I would never do that to get that. Like, that's not a bit of me.
What's that? This and that and this. What? Who? Yeah. Big up facts.
No, you don't like me. Let's not play Let's Pretend anymore, MJ. You've changed. You've read the comment I left about Friday's video. You've changed. And you're not the same anymore.
What comment? Talk to me. Why are you leaving comments? Talk to me. If you're a man, say it with your chest, pussy boy.
Look, let me turn the camera.
But you want to leave comments for what?
You
leave comments because you're a little pussy boy that decides to chat instead of talk with your mouth. Go away. Go
You've
paint
since
something
you
else
come
on your
on
wall.
the
Go
panel.
fucking paint your
You're doing it now.
ABCs and learn how to read and write. What's wrong with you?
Listen, you tell me
Are
you
you gonna
invented
cry?
numbers
Are you gonna
of
cry? Go
alphabet.
and get some
Like,
fucking tissues before you start crying, little bitch.
I've run out of tissues. I'm using the flannel that Amanda.
That's why you're wearing.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Let's not talk about tissues today. But guess what? The Almighty Creator gave us all tear ducts for a reason. And the programming is so strong within you, you can't use them. And you've changed, MJ.
Bitch. How have I changed? What's your problem?
Well, then get a strap. I'm going to put your strap on, and we'll see what's what.
I don't need a strap on. You might need a strap on when you're sexing Amanda. But I don't need no strap on. My man don't need no strap on.
You're getting better. You're getting better, Mary.
I work fine. Right? I function as a man, but not in the time frame that no one might stand. Ain't going to work. So, you know,
I don't even think you know what a man is.
You're looking at one right now.
Oh, hi, Jens.
Mary came in with bars.
Anyway, I love and respect you. I'm just saying you've changed a bit since you're being a bit of a bully to everyone on the panel. And I love you and respect you enough to tell it to your face that this ain't you. Like, why are you being like this?
Okay, first of all, tell me how I'm bullying everyone on the panel.
I was just gonna say, stop bullying us, MJ. Please stop, MJ. No.
That's your beat too. Right.
Facts, maybe it's just you're not intelligent enough to understand conversation, sarcasm, banter, and all of that. There ain't no bullying going on around here.
It's just your sense of humour, that's all. And I'm gonna help you get it back. And you shouldn't have.
I don't need no help from you, bro. Help yourself.
And that's what I want to get with the
yourself. Don't talk about helping me until you learn how to clean your house, please, or wash yourself.
Why?
Listen, it's my life, my kingdom, my castle, my parish. So I live how I like to live. Okay.
What was that? Your bingdom. Your bingdom, yeah.
I'll give you a little one word on that. This is what I'm saying, MJ. You've changed. You're just being like nipping at everyone.
I stay consistent. Fact.
Huh?
I said I stay consistent.
No, because you've changed. You wasn't like this to start with. You was all timid, and when you was doing the exercises, I rate you and the other woman that come. Because I'm not even allowed to say the word sister now. That's out of bounds because of my behaviour and my vocabulary. So I respect that. So the other woman that you done and we was all doing the exercising together. That was the real MJ. That's the MJ I know and love.
But you didn't like. But you didn't like MJ then. You was pissed at MJ then because she wasn't answering your calls, and you told her, "How could you just leave Amanda like that? Your sister." She said she's not my sister, and you got pissed. And now you're saying that that's the MJ you loved. You didn't love that MJ. The exercising.
I can't, Jeds. I can't make anyone. But look, like whether you like it or not, Amanda's going down the same road you've been down, and you two are women. And I just thought if Amanda could speak to you privately, like I wouldn't have to get the fucking late night phone calls and this and that and all like you. Come on.
Listen, but I'm not even going to go there with you again. Because me and Amanda have never been on the same path whatsoever. Waffle.
So, say that again, please.
I said, you're just waffling, bro. I don't even know what you're saying.
So, right. So you haven't. Do you want me to really talk your business?
You wanted me to sit there and listen to this jiggle for hours on a private conversation with you. Are you fucking dumb? I told you and your missus, or whatever you want to call her these days, just fix up, innit? She needs to prioritize her kids. You need to prioritize yourself. What the fuck are you two doing? Big grown adults, you're older than I am. Fuck's sake.
Selfish, MJ. You changed. You were never like this.
No, see,
What's
that's, I
happened to
told you before, I have
What's going on?
patience with people to a degree. When you don't take on board any of my advice and you just throw it all back in my face, then I give up, innit? I'm not going to keep repeating myself. I ain't no broken record.
I feel to empty this whole can in your eyeball. You're annoying me that much right now, but I'm not going to.
What the hell is going on?
So,
at least I can see my eyeball.
Yes, it gets like that round here. Like, no. MJ, are you really gonna fucking sit on the panel and like you've been through what someone is going through? And I put the phone number in the back chat, and I get it because you get so many men coming on to you because you're an attractive
violin music.
woman.
Bro, you wanted me to call you while you were having a romantic night out on the beach. What do you want me to do? Be fucking calling, be part of a threesome or something? I'm not involved. That same day you were going camping on the beach with Amanda. Why was I going to call you while you were sexing your bitch on the beach?
Mad.
Why did you want me to call you while you were sexing your bitch at the beach?
Well, like, there is no beaches in
What?
There's only a harbour, so that's untrue.
What?
And Amanda moved out
you
from Dover to where Amanda lives now. Oh, you mean the part when we first met, which never actually happened? But anyway, yeah, I get what you're saying, but no, and put that aside. Okay, like you're entitled to say no, like, but I had to ask because I see someone that I care for really hurting, and I heard you talking some talk about what you've been through, and I thought, bingo, if I can get these two to talk, then it's my heart's going to hurt a little bit less. That was all. That was all.
Oh, so it was a selfish thing then.
Real talk.
It was all about you. It wasn't about Amanda then.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what to say, MJ. That don't make no sense.
Listen, look, that's in the past anyways. Amanda's gone. She's back with her family. She's where she needs to be. You just need to focus on yourself now. Stop living in the past. You're not in flipping looting anymore. You're not with Amanda no more. Just move on with life. Get over it, facts. Go find a woman. Go wash yourself. Have you washed yourself today?
I was just going to say, wash yourself and you can find someone else.
Have you even opened the window after spraying all those toxins in your house?
Oh, mad.
Yeah, I've got the kitchen window open, but like I told you, I've got a little bit of incoming, so I've got to be careful what I open.
How many cans of beer have you had for breakfast today, facts?
What's that got to do with you again? Why you see, like, let's focus on this moment.
That has a lot to do with me because you expect me to sit up here and have a civilized conversation with a drunk man at 10 o'clock on a Monday morning. This is not my life.
And I'm not asking it to be your life. Just don't hate on me because you've had an experience in an alcoholic environment, and I know what alcohol can do to people. It can make them violent and make their mouth talk that they would normally say.
Yes, you still choose alcohol at 10 o'clock on a Monday morning. Fuck out of here.
Believe me.
Bro, fix up your life before you try and tell me anything. Fix up your life before you try and tell me anything.
Fix it up.
Well, then shut up and don't tell me nothing.
How do you not want to fix up your life? What are you talking about, man? Of course you do. Come on, man. You're saying stuff you don't mean now. You don't want to fix up your life. You just writ Bing on your wall in 4 different colours.
All right.
You definitely want to change. And it's 10. It was 10 o'clock. And
Jets, all I want to do.
It was yo. Listen.
All I want to do is leave this earth how I came into the earth, natural. I don't want to. Sorry, Jets, yes, I can.
Naked, bald, and covered in blood. That's how you want to leave the earth. Go for it.
I just want to meet the creator the way I come into the earth natural with no substances in my body.
If you just shave your head and
all right, but let
I'll explain.
Let me ask you something. Facts. Talk to me. Can you hear me?
Come on.
Right. So I'm trying to understand.
Yes, family. Come on.
Why are you drinking at 10 in the morning, bro?
Because I've been on a 3-4 day bender. Like I like, you know what the benefit life's like. Like, you know, I was short for them 4 days, and then I was literally sitting here with nothing. I've got all the food in my fridge. Everything's nice, and I'm just enjoying myself. Like, you spend 23 years sitting in a room smoking heroin on your own, or with people around you that are like just not nice people. You take a few years out of the game, the life. We just call it the game, life. Yeah, you take a few years out for yourself.
Facts. Earlier, someone's got echo.
It's my camera.
Where's this echo?
All right, let me plug my headphones in. One sec.
Where's this echo?
All right, Jess, I'm going to plug my flipping headphones in. Give me a second, please.
Yo.
Somebody call me?
Nah.
Oh, okay, because I'm making breakfast.
I don't know what he's doing. What's for breakfast?
Leftovers. My friend just came in, you know, because sometimes they want to stop by before they go home because they get up early in the morning. So I'm just making them some leftovers. Beef, broccoli, and rice.
Come on.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Well, facts. I don't know what you're doing, man. Like,
he left. Damn.
Yeah, he said he's going to sort his phone out. It's just confusing me. He's becoming more and more confusing and hard to understand, and I don't know what's going on with him, man. He's obviously having some kind of episode, man. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know if he's going.
Has he always been like this, or has he been like this since this girl left? I've been listening to y'all talk for months about this dude after the fact. You know,
I don't know.
Was it kind of like this before Amanda was around? Would you say, Jens?
No, I feel like ever since Amanda's been back in his life or been in his life, he's had way more of these incoherent, buzzed up, I'm drunk, I'm high kind of things.
Right.
We never really saw him buzzing before. He just come on and talk about being clean and how he's not drinking, how he's not on drugs no more, blah, blah, blah. He drink, but the Maddie facts never started until Amanda came around. Before then, it was just like, oh yeah, this person's a tranny, that person's a tranny. Oh, I've done this video. Oh yeah, I've gone to the chemist and they're refusing to give me my prescription, so I'm doing a video about that. It's just mainly that kind of shit. Right. And then he met Amanda, and now he just has these days where he sits with like a life jacket on and glasses and graffiti in the background, talking shit at 10 in the morning. That was never facts before. So I don't know.
Now watching you guys' stories,
every time he meets with the girl, and then she goes, he seems to have these days where he just like this. Like, I don't know what he's running from. I
think Amanda gave him like a glimpse of hope that he could have some normality in life and, you know, have a woman who was in love with him and all of that. And then when that didn't work out, it's like, yeah, this is his coping mechanism now. But this is why I said a long time ago, he needs to just cut off Amanda, because this in and out of his life, I don't think it's beneficial for him.
When I first watched y'all, did she come back and leave again?
Yeah, a couple times.
Okay, that's when I start listening to the story.
Yeah, a couple times, man. I don't know what's going on with the dude. Now he's saying that she's moving out of the area. She's not working near him anymore. The relationship is over, and he's doing this now. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. But yeah, you know, you got to be careful.
Seems like self-pity.
Yeah, these women be coming into your life and fucking you up, man. You got to be careful.
Yeah, the power of the P.
Mohammed Singh says, don't you think it's weird? Don't you think it was a bit weird how MJ just randomly goes at facts.
Mohammed saying, I think it's a bit weird that we don't know who you are, yet you're making comments about when we were exercising and all of this. So you seem to know a lot, but we don't know shit about you.
So, Jed, when you was doing your exercise in the morning, your programs on the other channel, that was you, Mary?
Yeah, that was me, sis.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you never seen me before on camera? Okay.
I remember the videos watching the exercise in the morning.
Yeah, it wasn't MJ that was exercising with facts, if that's what you're thinking.
I didn't know that was fact. That was another guy you was exercising with.
With the white guy?
Facts too?
Yeah.
Okay. That was a while back.
Yeah. Facts and his girlfriend used to exercise with us.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. That wasn't MJ then. Yeah. Jed. You was fun doing the exercise too. It's just like I'm like, he stop being funny. I mean, this is a serious program you running, and he's still making shows. I remember watching one of your lives, Jez, on IG, and you was at some club. Yeah, that's when I started really liking your shit because you was having fun, you know. You was doing some psychedelic type of filter. I don't know what kind of filter you was using up in there. It would look like y'all was having a ball.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that was last year.
Yeah, that was.
I like these people over here. I said I like these guys over here. They not all into this always in the religion and then argue about the religion and then you have other Muslims and other type of religions coming in the chat and you know y'all not about all of that all the time. You know y'all get into other things. That's why I love it over here. You know.
Yeah. We just get into whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you went in on Trinity. I came in after that. I'm like, wow, I ain't never heard him say things like that. I'm like, wow. I didn't know you went in on her like that.
Trinity, right? Yeah, Trinity. That's a mad gal.
Yeah, of course she is.
She's a mad gal.
She gonna wait till you come over there to try to down you. I'm like,
nah, it was dead.
Yeah. She already got murked over here, so that's why she wanted you to come over on her channel. Yeah. I saw that. Here he's back.
He back, Jack. Right.
Yeah,
all right,
facts.
so. Yeah,
facts, man. Why are you drinking so early in the morning? You said because you got your money in, but like, listen, facts. Don't you think you should budget your money?
Jedi, I don't know if I'm even going to see tomorrow. I don't know if they're going to come and snatch me up and
stop saying shit like that.
Man, look, it's the reality of participating in a lifestyle that I've lived for so long.
Who's going to come and snatch you up though?
I don't even want to I've got family members that want me, like, a shallow grave would be a blessing, a praising. Like, I've got.
Well, enjoy the blessing and stop with that self-pity shit.
So no one's coming after you, yeah?
No. Look. And I done a little move the other day just because, like, you can't really be around me.
Is that why you've written Bing on your wall to deter them if they come to get you?
Nobody really cares. You were asked why you're drinking so early in the morning. You're talking about, oh, they might come and get me tomorrow. What if they don't? Then what happens tomorrow? You're sitting there with empty cans, no heating still, and no money.
All right, you got a point. So, but look, you don't get it.
Have you done any shopping?
When that door comes off, you could. Yeah.
Right. Have you done any shopping? Have you topped up your gas and electric before you bought that alcohol?
No, I got this instead. Yep.
Okay, how's that going to keep you warm?
It's not. It's the southeast coast. If you come and spend the fucking night here, you'll really know what it's about. Like, yes, the heating will take the dairy off it. The reality is, it ain't. You're on the seafront with that northeasterly wind blowing in from wherever, Russia or wherever. I don't even know. Like, these maps, I don't even think they're true. The things they present to us, I wouldn't believe none of that. So yeah, the southeast coast is no joke. It's the elements. That's why the politics are different down here, and people like sort of.
Random words again. Really... Random words. Dion Warwick, toaster. Nah, look, pinata.
I don't really have the same, because I've not been brought up around here. Like, I don't like have the same politics. So my moral compass is different from theirs, and I just say to people, treat me how you want to be treated, and don't be surprised, because I know you're incapable of doing what I can do.
Can I ask you a question? Mm-hmm. Does your money have to last for the whole month?
Indeed. And I've got to give Amanda some money back today. No, I don't. You know, one of them ones where you don't even check I don't even check my balance. I just keep going and going and going until it's gone. Sometimes, and then other times, I'm a bit more square about it with the ism. Not that ism, the squareism. And yeah, like when I do the responsible thing and look at how much I've got, and I've got to go and get my medication 4 times once a week, which costs £7.30 on the bus there and back. And guess what? It takes me fucking 3.5 hours to get there. Then I've got to walk to the chemist. That's another 20 minutes. So 4 hours. Can you imagine that? Nearly half a working day. It's just like.
So can you not get your medication anywhere closer?
Are
you going back to your old area to get medication?
In between where I live now and Dover is a place called Folkestone. I mean, look, it ain't really. I'm not going to tell you where I live because it is a serious area.
That's fine. But is there anywhere closer that you could get it? Is it a thing of because you've moved now, you need to update them?
You gave your postcode out, facts. How you mean you're not going to tell us where you live?
Yeah. Look, it's no big secret. This is a travelling community. You cannot really.
You're not going to tell us where you live. You gave us your postcode. I'm confused.
Yeah. That's the postcode. I appreciate that you took that down or deleted it, but everyone, I'm not hiding from anyone. I'm not chewing my comeuppance. I'm not dodging what I've done in the past. So we'll just see how it plays out. But this is a serious area. It's for travellers and travellers only. You cannot. It's invite only. You cannot live where I live and not be invited. And yeah, that's basically it.
So who invited you to live there?
The letting agent, because I kept the other place clean and I didn't moan about the rats and I didn't moan about the neighbours that were eating rabbits. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'd rather
so eat. You're with the same. You're with the same estate
but they're not
agents
natural rabbits. They never. No, like we've fallen out now, and I am leaving here in probably. What comes after June? What's the month after June? July.
July.
Really?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be gone from here if I don't get caught up in some mischief in between. But yeah, I'm definitely going to bounce from this spot.
November.
I think, facts, what I've gathered from what you're
My
saying is you're
loving,
in a
you will
6-month
remember.
contract. You've lost all respect for the property that you live in. You fucked up that property, and you probably know within yourself that they're not going to extend your contract on that property because you've not taken care of it.
Do you know what it is?
So basically, what you're saying
is
you're going to face a homeless situation in July. You're aware of this, and you're going to do absolutely nothing about it now other than keep on disrespecting the person's property that you're living in. You should go and paint up the walls, clean up the fucking carpet, make sure the place is decent, and secure yourself. Even if it's not that property, at least you would secure the chances of being able to get another property when your contract runs out there. You're basically saying you're going to make yourself homeless because you don't give a shit. And then what, you're going to expect people to have an ex-pity party for you when you got nowhere to live?
No. I've never asked that. I don't really fuck with the Polish or Russians or Lithuanians. However, they've got the right idea. They burn the place to the ground so no one else has to experience this bullshit. Because it is bullshit. How can you rent a place out to someone that's got the same
do
carpet
that, and you'll
as the
get free
fucking
rent
stairs?
and 3 square meals a day in Her Majesty's pleasure.
What? Like, see, like, I'm way past that. I'm way past the flesh. Don't you get it? Like, there's nothing no one can really do to me because I've already accepted it. And it doesn't matter where I spend my moments. I just
can nobody
love
do nothing
the Almighty
to you,
Creator.
You're doing shit to yourself.
Yeah, because I know this day's gonna come when I've got to face this shit head on. It's either gonna be them lot that none of us really want to phone, unless you're a square, or it's gonna be people that are not gonna let me go easy. They're gonna make me suffer to my last fucking breath. So can you imagine? I don't sleep. I don't eat. Like, you can ask Amanda. She'd be like,
Look, that's your choice.
You never sleep.
That's your choice.
I wish it was.
What you ain't nobody holding a gun to your head
to sleep.
not to eat or sleep. Alcohol
How
will
can I
put your
sleep when I think the door's going to come through?
Something else with it.
How can anyone sleep if they think their door's coming off? No, I just made I made some bad choices. You don't participate.
Talking all this bullshit. Ain't nobody feeling sorry for your damn story. Now, I did at the beginning. I'm like, oh, poor facts. Until your ass kept to talking and yakking with all this old bullshit that you're doing to yourself.
Well, let's slow it down.
You fucking your own self up.
I ain't asking for no help from no one. I'm just telling you, this is how I'm living my life.
You're not asking for help, but you're still crying because I didn't phone your ex-missus who was in a problem of her own. Facts, fuck off. Like, seriously, nobody actually cares anymore. Everyone's been through this cycle with you of feeling sorry for you, giving you advice. I only asked you twice.
Now you're red-faced about it. Don't come and crying to me, MJ. You had the choice to phone Amanda, but you didn't. You thought I was on some weirdo sexual perverted shit, which is a million miles from the truth.
No, to be honest, bro,
and
I was just busy.
You're an attractive woman. I know you get a lot of income off the.
I was just busy looking after my own life. I prioritize. Okay, so I'm not going to prioritize you and your mess of a life or your missus or whatever when I've got my own shit going on. This is what we have to do in life. Stop whinging about, someone might kick in my door. Secure your door if you think that's going to happen. If you've upset someone, make it right.
Do you know how many doors I've been through? Do you know how many people I've done this to?
Oh, and even with this guy today, I don't have the patience.
Right, look, I'm telling you how many doors I've been through. They come off real, like, I promise you, that's futile. That's not going to work.
But you know what? If someone kicks off your fucking door, you probably deserve it.
Yes, I'm not saying I don't. But it still doesn't make me sleep any easier. And that's not a choice. I'm laying there with whatever I'm laying there with. I'm just... Anyway, it's okay. Like, it's I've done it to myself. I've been through enough doors. I've done it to enough other people.
IFAX. What have you done? Because you said the other day, you said, oh, if you make it through 48 hours, you'll be nice. So what was going on that 48 hours? What was the problem? What have you gone and done why you felt like you had some problem coming your way?
I was going to buy myself a car, and I was going to just basically give all of this stuff to Amanda and just bounce. And then I was going to just drive into Europe and get back to some of my peoples in Spain. And I know I'm nice and I'm very untouchable there. Like, we're a very strong force to be reckoned with in Torrevieja. No,
have you got a driver's
they took that
license?
shit off me. That's what Amanda said. Oh, I don't really want to help you get a car, because I'm like, well, then I don't even got a passport. Like they've taken everything off me.
So you wasn't going to buy a car. Amanda was going to help you.
No. Like, because my other phone, my other phone, like, this is the video I made the other day. Like, when you're really, really, really close with the Almighty Creator, and this is Satan's playground, everything will go wrong for you if you're really close to the Almighty Creator. And if it doesn't, then you know that you're backing Satan. Like, that's the truth. I can't. So a beautiful, really nonsense. Nice A7 Samsung phone.
No sense.
It won't make no sense to you because you're not close to the Almighty Creator. You don't roll like that. You think it's the other way. Right, okay. As Marlo says it from the wire, you want it to be one way.
I'm in Satan land, yeah. I'm in Satan land.
Yeah. For someone to be, it's basic mathematics. For someone to be up, someone has to be down. And Amanda hates it when I talk like this, and because like, it's that track, like, you're in too deep. You're in too deep. Like, if you've got children, they've got to go through the indoctrination of school. You've got to meet the other parents. You're in too deep. Like, and there's nowhere to go. I promise you. Like, the river runs really deep. I promise you. Because Amanda, like, when MJ said about that blade of grass, let me just quickly finish on this. No. I'll really quickly finish on this. They actually know from one seed how much grass grows, and I guarantee you, these controllers, elites, whoever you want to call them, the monarchy, they can literally tell you how many blades of grass are on the earth, the plane, probably down to 200,000 tolerance either way, as we call it in the hearing. That's how controlled and locked down we are. And you think you're free and living some life. Listen, you'd probably be freer in prison. That's the truth. It sounds, but it's everything's. The majority of stuff is 180.
Oh, Cage is here now.
I'm Dr. Phil. I'm a therapist, you know. Big up.
Do you know what? Phil? I love my life. I'm happy with my life. I don't need to sit on a live stream complaining about my life all day long. So I'm good. I'm as free as I can.
What am I complaining about? Why do you always say this? What am I complaining about?
Instead of being up here telling people about theirs.
I haven't said nothing about your life. I'm just telling you this is my life. I'm okay with it.
I choose to make my own cage. You know, I live in my own cage. I put myself in I'm in a self-imposed cage instead of someone else's. I recommend.
Right. So, Cage, you know where I'm coming from. Then you know this ain't no. You know this is just an open prison. I lie.
Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, in a way. In a way,
right.
You know?
And you admit you're in your own self-made cage.
It's hard to have a society, right? It's hard to have a society. So could you do it better? Probably not. You know what I mean? Like, this is human nature. You know, just be happy.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. This is who made up numbers, who made up the alphabet, who basically gave us a low level.
You pick up
who decided to be a heroin addict for 23 years?
You have a choice too. You can do whatever the fuck you want right now. Really.
Yeah, and do you know what? And for the people that are locked down, I do make an effort and go out and go to the sea and try and eat and have a little shant and a little smoke, because I know what it's like in, you know, when we're really locked down and we're, you know, in seg. And
you always locked down for a couple of years without being in prison. Now we're not. So you want to stay?
No, we are. You're confused.
I don't know what's going on in the UK. You know what I'm saying? But we always locked down without being in prison. Okay?
You living in the belly
and we managed to live better than what the
American
fuck
worse.
you doing right now. Okay, you doing some self-pity ass bullshit, and people is getting tired
I'm
of
not.
listening to it because you're not improving whatever the fuck you doing. Now I'm in America watching your ass.
That's right.
Yeah, and so what's your point?
What you mean that's so?
What? So how does
People getting tired
how
of
I
hearing
live my
that
life
self-pity
affect
ass
you?
bullshit. That's what. You come over here, you get on here with this
Look, if my
and then people give you good advice, you don't want to hear it.
Your good advice is like
I ain't
taking
giving
a
you no
fucking
damn
bacon
advice. You ain't
sandwich
gonna
into
listen
a
to what
mop.
I have
It
to
is
say.
not fucking
You're
needed
not
or
listening to
wanted.
what your own people have to say. Now you just said you can get on a plane or a train or drive your car.
Spain,
You ain't got no fucking license and none of that, right? You can't do
They
that.
took it all
You
off
don't
me.
want to get no license,
When you
right?
get to a certain level of
There
criminality,
you
they
go.
fucking lock you
Pretty shit. I
off.
just asked you a question. Can you get your license, a driver's license?
No,
Are you
I've
able
tried.
to get your driver's license?
Not when my name comes
He
up.
ain't gonna
No.
get his shit together to,
Oh my
to
God.
do what it takes to get his license. He ain't gonna do all that shit.
Look, I think these people have marked.
He's already
Okay,
told
but
us
the
this
only
morning
way-
he's using his flannel because he's run out of fucking toilet paper.
Yeah,
He
what's
ain't
wrong
gonna
with
get no
that?
fucking driving license.
What's
What's
wrong
wrong with that?
Like,
What's wrong with that?
what? So you're going to call every Muslim brother and sister dirty because that's how we
What are
do?
you on about? Such a
Oh,
flippin'
you
You
vagina.
better free
mate,
yourself from that sentence because you don't belong to no group. Go away.
I didn't say I did. I never took no shahada. I'm not a Muslim, but I love my Muslim brothers and sisters, and I know how they've got a choice. They can use a toilet roll or the flannel or the cloth and the water. That's a little. Well, look, I'll tell you what. I'll bring you to a real Muslim area, and we'll go in a restaurant. There won't be any toilet paper. There'll be a little gold bowl on the floor with cloths that are cut neatly for each person, and you dip it in the water and you clean yourself. And it's actually better than toilet roll if you really want my truth.
Why are you even thinking about stuff like that? First of all,
Really?
second of all,
Because I've lived it. That's what I've fucking. That's where I lived for nearly 11 years.
Some people don't
So you're
have
telling me I
access.
fucking imagined it?
It's not their
You're telling me I imagined it?
It was
If-
probably
right,
the
okay then.
crack.
It's not their fault either way if they have to resort to that because they're a third world country. They're not living in a nice area with like you are. You know what I mean? And in Britain or the UK where it's
See, this is more indoctrination. You think that the Western world is better than the Eastern world, and I don't know if any of it's any better.
Obviously, it is better.
I think it's as controlled as each other, but just in a different way.
Blown up? Are you getting fucking shot at? No. Shut the fuck
I think
up.
you should make a series
Not
and call
today,
it
but
Faxes
like
Crack Tales. I think you should make
nothing's
a series
promised.
and film yourself.
Look,
occupy
you
yourself.
cannot do a 23-year run and not expect a few comebacks, and then so like I'm literally have to keep it moving unless I go back into that lifestyle, which I'm not going to do.
But the thing is, your 23-year-old run shouldn't be in Dover because you went Dover to be clean. So like you saying, people following you from London and Luton to come and find you in where you are now.
London,
Southeast
not Luton. I didn't
right.
It's
So
different politics in Luton.
London, so you're saying people from London will be looking for you here, where you are now. Is that what you're saying? All of a sudden,
they're not like Jedi. You know how it works. Like if someone goes on a bit of work and they know you live in that area, they're gonna have a little drive round for you. And if someone doesn't like you and drops your address and whatnot, like
how would someone that don't
I
like
shouldn't
you get your address? How would someone that don't like you get your address?
Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you? You're that sloppy? You're that stupid, bro? What's wrong with you?
Right. Yes, because it like the 23-year run was like being locked down in a jail for 23 years when I didn't have no access to no internet. I didn't even know nothing. Do you know how long I watched YouTube?
That was your choice.
Before
That
I knew
was
you
your
could
choice.
even leave a comment? That I watched YouTube for about 7 years on my TV through my PlayStation 3, and then someone come in with a phone and was like, you can leave a comment. I was like, what? But you've got to make a channel, and I wasn't in a position to do that because of my lifestyle. And eventually I got a channel, and that's why I'm really proud of that little achievement. It's probably nothing to no one, but to me it meant so much.
He's looking for you. Your deal's looking for you for
the people's like, come on, the people like
meth or something, bro. What are you on, yo?
The people that are robbed. I can't really say much other things, like, you know, families that are grieving. We leave it at that.
Who's you rob? I guarantee you go after weak motherfuckers. You look like a type of guy to do that. You go after people weaker than you, right? Low, easy targets, right? Come on, bro. You're a grown-ass man.
I mean, look. No, this is going back like 15, well, not, maybe like 12, 13 years ago.
If they never did you in by now, they're not serious. If you did that to the wrong man, you're gonna fucking dealt with within the week. What the fuck's wrong with you?
It ain't this. The politics are not the same in the UK as America. I don't know why. Like, you lot just go at it crazy, but but this is the thing. I removed myself from it. Don't you get it? Like.
All right, so stop thinking
the things
about it. You got to remove yourself from there and move on. You know, stop thinking about that.
You can't, because it's always in the back of your mind. And if it's not, you're not keeping it 100. Because I know how these people operate, and because I know how we operate or used to operate. So I know, like, revenge is best served cold. So they're gonna.
I can cap on my
they'll slip someone in.
I'm good because I never fuck no one over, and no one fuck me over because they know better, because they know what I'll do to them. You know what I mean? So I can go out there, I can just chill.
Yeah, but that sounds good. But this ain't the movies. This is real life, and it really don't work like that.
You make dumb decisions. You want to start robbing the fucking people and shit in your own area like an idiot.
It's tit for tat. It's tit for tat. That's the game. Well, that's got nothing to do with the game. The game's beautiful. That's disrespecting the game, actually. If you really yeah, the game is actually bringing people.
Melissa Adams, click on the link and join the panel if you think you can help facts.
I hope it's not the Melissa I fucked when I was 40.
How old are you, bro?
I'm 48, mate. I'm 49 this year.
Jesus Christ, bro. You gotta grow up.
Yeah, I'm fucked. It's done for me. Like, nothing's gonna change. Like, don't you get it? Like, you get to this age.
You keep saying that nothing's gonna change. Obviously, nothing's gonna change, bro.
Man, but that's like go and look at
your mentality. Your mentality is not going to change, Vax. That's the problem. You got yourself. You chose the life that you lived. Now, any consequences that happened because of your actions, that's on you, bro. You probably deserve anything that will happen to you if anything happens to you. But right now, I think you are just paranoid. That's been fueled by your lack of sleep, your lack of good food, and the amount of alcohol that you're drinking all the time. You need to fix up. You need to change your mentality, and you are the only person that could do that. Now, the only other bit of advice I'm going to give to you is go and speak to your GP or whoever it is that gives you your medication, because somebody needs to be monitoring you. Somebody needs to help you, and we clearly can't do it. You clearly can't do it. So if you don't access the help and support and services that are around you, that are giving you your medication, then no one else can do it for you, bro.
Motherfucker.
We don't want to hear it no more.
Do you know what I tell them? I want to disengage with you. I don't want nothing to do with these people.
But you still go and take their medication 4 times a fucking week, don't you? Yeah, you're happy to take their medication. You're happy to take their benefits. Why not get the rest of it? Why not go and get some more help? Why not go to Alcoholics Anonymous?
Because I'll end up like you.
Drinking?
I'll end up like you, spouting.
Well, she's smart.
She loads of shit on a panel that the fucking NHS and the mental health service are actually going to help you. Do you really believe that, MJ? Do you really believe that H was in a good position in that place?
Bro,
oh my God.
I think you'd be in a better position in that place.
Oh my fucking Lord. This woman.
She's right what she's saying.
Do you know what? Don't phone Amanda. Don't. Like, I'm glad that that never happened because, like,
No,
you
I
would have
won't
been
phone Amanda.
telling
What am I
them
gonna
how, like,
fucking say to Amanda?
you
Go
ain't,
and look
you're
after
not,
your
I don't,
kids. You
like,
should have
this is
never left your
why,
fucking kids. What kind of woman walks out on her kids and then sits on a fucking panel crying about it?
Amanda
The
never
kind of
done
woman
that.
that facts is with. That's all.
Amanda never done that.
Yes,
And
she
we're not
fucking
really going
did.
to make this
Yes,
all,
she
no,
fucking
Amanda,
did. Let's not lie about it. She ran out and she left her kids.
No, it was the other way. But look, don't worry about that. Yeah, Amanda got lined up
She
real
chose to
nice,
be
and I
with
was the
you
only.
instead of her kids. That says all I need to know about Amanda. She chose you over her fucking kids.
Incorrect.
Argument done.
Lies. Why are you lying, MJ?
Prove I'm lying. Was she not with you when she should have been with her kids?
What happens if someone takes your children and runs away with them?
Then you fight for them. You don't run off and be with some fucking ex-junkie and expect that that's going to fix your problems.
And this ex-junkie got Amanda in a position who now has 50-50 custody of her children, lives 6 miles away from them, and
You didn't do shit.
right as
You
rain.
didn't do shit.
Okay.
She finally woke up one day and realized that you're not going to do anything to help, and she had to do it herself, right? And you need to have that realization as well. You are the only person that can help you. And in the meantime, until you do that, nobody wants to hear your sob story anymore. Done. We are done. I don't care no more. I'm not having this conversation.
Sob story.
Let me say something. Let me say something.
You can't take the reality of how I've lived my life.
You're a waste man. Big waste man. I'm like, if I'm like you, double my age, bro, I'll fucking blow my head off with a Luger. That's retarded. You better be fucking fixed up right now, bro. Swear to God.
To do what? Be part of the system that just holds people down?
Fuck up. You can go
the
do whatever
system.
you
Worry
want.
about yourself. Have you cleaned your house today? Have you washed yourself today?
It's got nothing to do with you. Yet again, why are you so concerned about what I do? Because you've changed, MJ. Like, do you really think the mental health service, the NHS, help anyone? No, they don't. They're a business. They want to give out medication that is sponsored by big pharmaceutical companies. But by the way, these doctors actually get bonuses for getting people on this medication and off that medication. But you think it's a good idea to go and talk to these people. Are you fucking dumb? It's a rhetorical question. Yes, you fucking are.
All right. Listen,
you must
bro.
be. You must be to suggest going to talk to these people.
Listen.
I said, go to your GP or someone. I said, go to the person who's giving you your medication.
Oh, Dr.
You clearly
No.
are
As
not
soon as they
doing
look
well
at my
in life
records,
right now. You're happy to take their medication, but you don't want to talk to them about your mental health. Okay.
Look.
It's like this. You have a pen to say.
Look.
You're gonna get sepsis.
How much of a bonus do they get for you taking methadone every week?
You have the option to go there and get it fixed, bro.
They get paid to prescribe it daily, and then because I get it weekly, they get like, I think it's like £2 for the drug and alcohol service that writes the prescription, which is all bullshit, because you can go to your GP and get Oromorph, naltrexone, Suboxone. You can get stronger drugs than methadone, but they are like, and not to keep people in addiction, really. I'm nearly off it. Like it's done. And the alcohol, if you actually knew anything, when it hits your bloodstream, does actually turn into morphine, like only a small percentage of it. So it's very similar.
You know, what about this?
Heroin and alcohol are very, very similar. I promise you.
Hey, bro, listen. They all work on dopamine receptors. So does exercise. Have you ever thought about getting into fucking martial arts or something? That releases a shitload of dopamine and endorphins and shit. You feel like you're on drugs after.
Look, my brother's a Krav Maga instructor, and he's taught me enough to probably
like 3-4 times a week.
Because Cage, he doesn't want to do anything to help himself. He just wants to sit there and drink alcohol all day long and have a pity party.
You have a brother that's an instructor. You can go for free. You have no reason not to. The fuck is wrong with
he's
you,
he's a fucking handful, mate. He's ginger. He's a fucking handful. And
he's obviously he's not gonna put up with your bullshit. You know, that's why he's a handful to you.
See, look, this is the difference. Yeah, you call it bullshit, but the truth of the matter is, the truth hurts. And because I'm so close to the Almighty Creator, and I can see what you're all doing and how you're living, it's satanic. Like, yeah, my house may be a mess. Yeah, I may not.
You don't know who I am.
Wash myself every day.
What do you mean?
Cage, I've seen you on camera, mate. You're fucked. You're more fucked than me, bro. And it's not a competition. Do you know what? I'll be more fucked than you. How about that? It's irrelevant.
Godliness.
How am I more fucked? I'm not more fucked than you.
So it says in the scripture, but that, like, you're wash. Oh, look, I keep myself clean. I'm not rotten. However, I'm not going to overdo it, because you've got to understand where this water comes from.
All right, I'd say you link up with your bro and you start doing that Krav Maga shit, bro. Enough of your bullshit. Start doing that.
No, but my brother's taught me enough to protect myself.
Everything's fine in moderation.
That's it. My brother's taught me enough.
Yeah, but it's about the discipline.
In your little square world, but in a crib.
Nah, man. All right, whatever. I know you're a type of person you don't want to hear.
All right, you are correct, Cage. I'm not going to sit here in front. You are actually correct. Your discipline and moderation is what the 1% of the people I'm around, they say you're weak because you took drugs. You're weak because you drink. They don't drink. They don't smoke. They don't drug. They just hurt people. So that's what, like, I don't know what to say. So do I really want to click up with people that, like, just go out and do you want to drink? No, I don't drink. Do you want to line? No, I don't do drug. And then they get the hump, and then they start, like, hurting people.
Listen,
like,
martial arts.
or like,
Hold on,
let me
talk for a second. Martial arts has nothing to do about hurting people. It's actually the exact opposite. First of all, second of all,
this is Krav Maga, mate. It's got nothing to do with martial arts.
No, that is a martial art, and still, it's not.
No, it isn't. Krav Maga is all the banned moves in martial arts and then some. Krav Maga originates.
Israeli shit. Yeah, it's
Israeli. It's from the Israeli Secret Service. But this is called urban Krav Maga, which basically teaches you the 10 street attacks. Like with a bottle, a knife, a gun, a bat, who's going to attack you and how to deal with that.
I had another point to make. Let me just speak for a second, please. Okay, and people.
Sorry, Cage, didn't mean to be rude like that.
It's all right, but people that are heavily involved in martial arts smoke weed. I just gave weed to people. I saw this couple at a fucking light a couple of weeks ago on Friday. You know what I mean? I started talking to them because the light took forever. I'm like, oh, at the end, they're like, oh, you know where to get weed? I started laughing. I'm like, fucking follow me. You know what I mean? They ended up being, you know, they got, the girl got 3rd place in the Olympics and shit for karate. You know what I mean? They're Olympian karate people smoke my fucking weed, bro. You know what I mean? So, yeah, they're definitely, you know, they're not all like that. They're not all like, you know.
Nah, the folks I grew around, that's weak. That's out of bounds.
Nah, bro. Bro, they're in the Olympics. They're just into violence. The Olympics and shit.
No, we're talking about people that work security on doors. We're talking about people that do organized criminality. Like, we're talking about the 1%, like the ACAT prisons, like people that don't even get on general population. We're blocked off. We're just too much of a handful. We can't even be on the same wing together. Like, not even 2 or 3 of us, because they know what we're like. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That's my old life.
It's all about, my friend. It's all about moderation. I'm not telling you to quit everything. I'm telling you moderate it. You know what I mean? To chill out a little bit, bro. Have some little discipline. You know,
I think MJ's right. I'm just a bit paranoid at the moment.
Then relax and enjoy. You know, make yourself.
But when you get like a couple of phone calls and you don't recognize the number, and I already know what it is. Like, I'm just like thinking, fuck, man, they fucking found me.
When's the last time you went to sleep? When's the last time you actually had some sleep?
I don't know. I mean,
yeah, I think you should just go to bed. I think if you go to bed, you'll feel a lot better when you wake up.
But what's the point? I can't.
You know what? Facts. You know what? Facts. Just go spend a little time cleaning your house today. Go for a little walk, have a beer on the beach if you have to, yeah? And then go home and just try and get some sleep and wake up in a nice clean house, and you will feel better about life. Trust me. Just try my advice for one day only special. Please do it. I beg you.
All right.
Yeah? Clean the house, go for a
I'm
walk,
nearly crying.
have a beer on the beach.
I'm not crying. But
and then, you know, go home and have some rest. I think
you.
some rest
MJ,
will really,
I do trust
really help you right now.
You.
I think the lack of sleep
All right, so what,
and alcohol is really fueling this paranoia right now.
I don't even know where to start. Where do I start? Do I go for the walk first? Do I tidy the house?
No.
First?
Clean the house, tidy the house. That will, you know, start. No,
if
I
you
think
get
tidy
tired,
the house.
go to bed when you feel tired. Yeah, clean up that house first. Start there, and then, you know,
I can't sleep. My head's just too.
Do you know what?
Up.
Even if you only clean 2 rooms, you've got 4 rooms there. So even if you only do 2 of them, like the bedroom and the bathroom or something, right? And then go for a walk, maybe, you know, about 1 o'clock or something when the sun's not so hot. Have a beer on the beach. That heat and the beer should help to, you know, bring the tiredness on. And then go home, maybe have something to eat as well. And then just chill, just go to bed and just try and have some sleep.
But this is the problem. Like I've got. It doesn't matter. You're just going to say I'm doing a pity thing, and I'm not even going to say it.
No.
Yeah, sorry,
you know
Cage. Go on, man.
You should be talking about shit like this. You know what? Because I can tell you're a good person at heart. You know, everyone goes through ruts and shit. That's normal, bro. You know what I mean? But you got to pull yourself out of that. You know, I believe in you. I know you can do that. So it starts today. You know, you can start right now.
I can definitely tidy up, and I can get in the shower. There's 2 things I can do. I can tidy. The kitchen's tidy because I don't really cook. I've got loads of food, but I'm just too stressed. The stress is I can't eat. I can't sleep.
Didn't you just hear Mary give you a stress relief?
Yeah.
Now
so I think, in fact, if you start with, where do you spend the most time?
Yes, and I'm going to follow the guidance. I'm going to go for the walk. I can make my bed.
Do you think you need somebody to? Do you think you could do that shit by yourself, like cut down on the alcohol? Because alcohol, I don't know how much you drink, but if you abruptly stop that, you could have seizures. You could fucking possibly die.
Yeah, that's why I think one step at a time. All right, Facts. Why don't you go make the bed, do a couple of bits and pieces, and then jump back on when you're ready to go for your walk, and let us know that you've achieved step 1.
All right, yeah, but MJ, see, people don't get it, yeah? That lifestyle, everyone's double cupped up.
He is not in the mood of cleaning.
Get the fuck up and do it. If I was there, I'd slap you across the fucking head and make you clean. Holy fuck. I'm not even joking. I guarantee it.
Right, you're going to do that,
Facts? The first time, Cage. Yeah, I'll jump off the panel and I'll jump in the shower. I'm going to clean up first, then jump in the shower, then go for a walk. Yeah. Then I've got a really lovely.
Let's see you make the bed up right now. Let's see you get up and make the bed up right now.
Hurry the fuck up and do something.
Let's see you get the fuck up and make your bed.
Let's do something. How do you survive? How do you survive and shit? Your parents still giving you money or something? You're like 48. How the fuck do you survive?
Look, I've got the pin code to the game. I only have to touch the streets and I get paid. Not in a.
Yeah,
you probably think it's inappropriate and foul. So money's not really but I don't want to live like that anymore. So I'd rather just go without, and the little money I get from the government, I'll sort of waste on alcohol if you really want to.
I feel like Jordan Peterson at clean your fucking room. Jordan Peterson.
These comments are killing me.
I know, Jordan. I watch his lectures, man. Did you see his lecture? But this is the thing. I think I could actually some of the stuff he says. He gets to a point where he doesn't even know above that, he's only repeating what he's been told. And no disrespect. Like, it's downloaded. I get it, and I know how they're manipulating it.
Start doing it. Stop.
No, they're good.
Get the fuck up and start cleaning, man.
Cleaning.
Enough of the
All right, I'm
procrastination.
going to
You
jump
just
off the panel and like finish this shant, and then I'm going to clean.
All right, and you're going to jump back on and let us know when you've done that, yeah?
And you're going to cut down on the fucking
I'll
liquor.
show
You're
you.
gonna go
I won't.
All right, bro. I'll see you in about like an hour or two then, yeah?
Oh, my head's just so fucked. Yeah, about 2 to 3 hours, because I'm gonna. I feel a bit tired, and if I don't know, like what's going on, I just feel tired now.
If you feel tired, then go to sleep. Wake up, so go drink a fucking couple bottles of water right now. Go to fucking sleep. Wake up,
Cage,
bro,
I'm gonna do that immediately.
Big up, MJ.
Or if you don't go to sleep, then go clear your mind and go use that energy for something.
Hello, Sniper.
Big up Ari, and big up Fax, and big up Jed.
All right, I'm trying to.
Yeah, definitely listen to MJ, man. I've been
Right.
quiet.
All right, you got this, brother. Go kill that. Go deal with it.
I'm never out. Thank you for letting me be on the panel. Shout out to General, Jeds, and everyone. Love,
man.
Love, bro. You got this, bro. Go deal with it.
In a bit, Facts.
Yeah. Make sure you come back.
Yeah, man.
Come back soon, bro. I'll see you. Go get it done.
Wow.
I was jumping off the panel, but it won't let me. I'm gonna have to turn the phone off. This phone fucked. All right, girl. In a bit.
All right. Wow.
Why do you guys always book these clients in first thing on a Monday morning? I don't understand. It's supposed to ease us into the week.
Yeah. I was listening to it, eyes open like, Ross, this is deep early.
I think having Cage on here is enough, you know? Fuck.
Exactly, the Cage jumped on us, just like, no. Yeah, big up Cage.
That's already pushing the line, you know?
Cage gave him that tough love.
What do you think? I told you I came on. Remember I came on as Dr. Phil? So I'm Dr. Cage today. Simple.
I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, man, big up Cage.
I'm a psychiatrist, bro. I have a degree in psychology.
Yeah.
You know, it's not nice to see someone who's clearly suffering, but you know, it's like, as I said to him before, you can only help yourself, innit? We can give you all the advice and all of that, but it's down to you to help yourself. So yeah, hopefully he listened to some of what we said and understands that the drink and the not sleeping is not helping him right now. Anyone that's not sleeping and just drinking for days on end is going to feel some kind of way, innit? So yeah, he just needs to stop that silly routine.
Man's got a can in his hand right now, man. It's too early, man.
He's binge drinking, you know? It's and you can get psychosis and shit with lack of sleep.
Exactly.
You know, you can get like schizophrenic or something. This guy's gonna be hearing shit.
He's probably right, like what you said, he's not eating enough.
Mm.
So that's even making it even worse.
Exactly.
You know what alcohol's like on an empty stomach and that. It's like, it's crazy.
Right.
Makes me sick just thinking about it.
Mm. I mean,
And if he on medication, he damn sure shouldn't be drinking.
11:30,
Right.
11:30, man, in the morning, man. Like, what are we doing?
Oh, bro, that can's been open for at least an hour.
Or more than that, yeah. Them man are up from 7.
Yeah.
The sun, you know, like the sun don't let
He
him
said
sleep.
he's not been sleeping, innit? I think it's just been a couple of days of him drinking and that. Like he's just been on a mad one.
That's crazy. It got to be something else with drinking, because drinking will put you to sleep if you're drinking for 2 to 3 days straight.
True. That's true.
He's probably going through a manic episode, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's a chemical balance in your brain. Like your brain doesn't produce melatonin and stuff like that. It's why. Or he's using some type of stimulant. Well,
Got to be. Got to be.
I don't know. So what's with this white girl getting privilege over in the US, the one that killed the guy, and she's out now? Like, what's this all about?
What happened? What did I miss?
Some Instagram influencer or something apparently killed her boyfriend, and like she's just out now, isn't it? This was a couple of days ago, but she's out. We were trying to figure out why she's out.
Is that your link that he just played? I mean, Jed played earlier?
I don't think so.
Or that's it? It's that Taylor stab Christians. Oh, that's something else.
Oh, I put a link in the back.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that's just like
I thought that was the one Jed already played.
That's crazy.
I know, right?
When social influence. What did she film it? What's going
on? No, I don't think she filmed it. Apparently, she was covered in blood. There's a video that shows her like covered in blood, whatever, after killing him. It's a black guy that she killed, obviously, isn't it?
Oh,
yeah, you know, white girl gets away with killing a black man, but it was the opposite way around. Then, boy, you'd be done for out here, innit? 25. She's a known social media influencer. She's an OnlyFans model.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So in another article that I was reading, while I was talking about it. Apparently they've had a lot of domestics because of the fact that she's got the OnlyFans. So I don't know. I think they're trying to put a narrative out there that he didn't like her being on OnlyFans, which is understandable. You know, that's your girl. Like, what's she doing on OnlyFans? You're gonna have to question that. We're not exactly sure how she killed him or whatnot. But then apparently they're saying she was saying that she was going to commit suicide. So they got this thing called the Baker Act, which keeps you locked up for 72 hours if you're, threatening suicide. So I don't know if she was locked up for the whole 72 hours or what, but all we know is she's out now. So we need to understand why she's out. Why is she free after you killed somebody?
Because in the United States, it's not like the UK and Canada. Over there, like in Canada, over here, you get a charity. Like, okay, over there, as long as you get paid the bail money, you're out. You know what I mean? So someone paid her bail.
Yeah, she claimed the insanity, mental health. That'll get you out quick too.
It doesn't mean she's not going to jail. You know what I mean? She's, when a trial comes, anyone, bro. You know how many people are on bail? You can go do a shooting right now in Canada. You're gonna get on bail. If you go fuck with like a murder, you're gonna get on bail probably. You know what I mean?
No,
yeah, just doesn't mean. Yeah, I'm saying it doesn't mean you're not gonna go to jail after the court and shit goes through.
Yeah, I mean we see it with celebrities and that. Like people or people higher up when they get sentenced. They'll be like, right, just got found guilty, blah, blah, blah. But man's walking out of court. Going to have to return maybe in a month and then, get found, sentenced or whatever. And then even then, you might not go to jail straight away. You're like, you've been sentenced to so. And, they're going to give them a leeway. Depends on who they are. The general public, no, you're just going to jail, mate.
They probably made like a GoFundMe or something and use the money for that.
That's crazy. But how long was she locked up for?
I don't fucking know. I ain't heard about this. There's always some bullshit going on.
Mary said 72 hours.
The Baker Act thing is supposed to be 72 hours. I'm trying to find out a bit more about it.
That's like the mental health whole thing. When you're crazy and shit, that's the most thing to hold you for.
Yeah, but it's still going to hold you.
One thing here, it's saying the Baker Act is a Florida law that enables families and loved ones to provide emergency mental health services and temporary detention for people who are impaired because of their mental illness. Now, when it says that enables families and loved ones to provide emergency mental health services, what does that mean? You can be under that act, but with your family? Huh? I'm not understanding this. Oh no, but I've not heard anything about a bail bond or anything like that, Cage. I mean, you could be right, but they're not really given that information in this article.
If it just happened recently, it takes like probably over a year for it to be resolved. Probably longer.
But see the way they've written this. Officers have said that a domestic dispute ultimately led to the untimely death of Abomzeli.
Well, yeah, that's why they gave her. That's why they gave her bail. You know, innocent until proven guilty. So there's enough.
Yeah, trying to say it's like some self-defense shit or something.
Well, listen. It's a woman against a man. That's very rare. And usually when that happens, the male has been abused.
It's not that rare. It's really not that rare. It's not as rare as we think it is.
Usually the history of the domestic abuse, the male's been fucking up the woman and shit the whole time. That's common, you know. Domestic disputes are some of the most dangerous shit for the cops to respond to, apparently. People lose their shit and they start shooting them and shit in the States.
What a morning. What a morning.
Wow, early. Anyone else jumping on? What's going on? Big up everyone, man. Come on, man. It's Monday. Cheers. Monday Mazzalini. Let's see what's going on. What else is going on? Right, you've had me coffee. You know what I mean?
I had one coffee. I don't think it touched the side, so I'm going to have another.
Yeah, it's like after that one, you know what? You earned.
I needed a pre-coffee to my coffee today.
Yeah. You need a whole urn of coffee, man. Like, just there on tap, hot, ready. You know what I mean? Frothy and everything. Yeah. So I can't Ari. Has it been quiet your end yet? Or no? Because usually
that's because I'm here smacking. I don't want to be smacking on y'all panel.
Where's Miss Mona?
Man, I'm muting.
Why? What's she done? What's she done now? Yeah.
I ain't trying to get that broad back over here going in on me. I don't mess with her. That's y'all family now. Shit, I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with that little bitch, man. I tried to be cordial with her for a whole fucking week. Soon as her, Mary, and a couple of other the Trill girls had a little meeting with Chevs, I kind of woke up out of sleep because, I'll be asleep when y'all, how I am. And fuck you, hoe, you stupid. I don't want to hear that shit again, so I hopped off. And every time she tried to intervene in a conversation I'm trying to have with facts, I hops off instead of going in. That's it. So if the bitch pop up on here while I'm talking about her ass, I'm leaving. Because I got a couple of other hoes I got to check this morning.
Oh, I thought so. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was more talking about. That. Has it been quiet your end or some other turtles and all sorts chatting shit about you again?
It's like this. Every time I get into it or these other content creators come at me, they go to the turtle. And RE did this. All right, who is that? That ain't my nigga. Okay, let me calm down. Let me say this for when I go on my shit, okay?
No, for real.
All right. So I came here to explain to Jeds that just because I'm on his time and I've been on this time before I even knew you guys, but now I'm part of you guys. And when I go live around y'all time, I always put y'all links in my chat and let them know that so-and-so is live right now. And after I get off, I'm going to kick it with them. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want y'all to think that, you know what I mean? The content creator shit.
No, that's good. You're good on that. I mean, obviously, you support us endlessly. You know what I mean? I always say it all the time. No matter when I'm getting my show ready or whatever, and it's on thing, and I'll see something pop up in the corner. Boom. Ari has shared your thing. JEDI has shared your. You know what I mean? You two are the only ones that do that. You know what I mean? But big up everyone else anyway. But yeah. I definitely see that all the time. So
Siri said that you have to go deal with a couple other people. I mean, okay, if you're worrying about someone else's bullshit that they're trying to put onto you, I mean you already lost the whole fucking battle.
No, it's different. It's like this,
in the black sector.
I left these content creators alone. They battling each other now, okay? they always want to invite me involve me into some stuff. Now, if they was like, yeah, RE this, blah, 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 I'll leave it alone. But if you're going to just say my name, put my name in a title and involve me in something that has nothing to do with me, I think I should correct it. That's it. Now, I'm
the title and everything.
I'm on the fat list with the rest of the big girls and guys, right? I have to prove to my people that I'm not downing or fat shaming anyone. I'm just saying I'm not overweight. I used to be, okay? But don't put me on your, have a live about me with my name in it, put me on a fat list with people that done lost weight, okay? I had to reveal some parts of my body to let them know that it's a lie. Now, I know I'm outing myself, and I know my son's going to be like, Mom, why you do that? But I had to, let them know these people are lying. And then why go to another content creator? That man across the world.
Hold on, Ari, why do you care so much about what people think about
Look,
you?
let me tell you something. If you want to talk about me on some online shit, do not lie on me.
That's a fucking shit.
I am a content creator. You understand me, Kate?
Let him talk. That's good then.
You're not a content creator. You're not a content creator. You are not a motherfucking content creator.
Well, I had Instagram. Before I got deleted, I had like 12,000.
That's Instagram, not YouTube, nigga.
Yeah, but if I wanted to go on YouTube,
you understand?
It's a lot different.
To my people that comes to my chat and listen to my bullshit, you understand? Which I'm trying to change. That's why I'm over here, Cage. I'm over here learning how Jed's run his channel, how he have other contents. You understand? I go over to Sniper, listen to his stories and listen to his Freestyle Friday to give me some ideas other than being involved in bullshit. You ain't even hearing me. You over talking.
You gotta use some logic instead of emotion.
Look, I'm trying to learn some logic and not be so fucking ghetto. That's why I'm here trying to learn some shit. If you would shut the fuck up and let me explain myself, instead of bashing me for what the fuck I'm about to do on my own shit.
You gotta relax.
But
you pissing me the fuck off.
Okay, you can't be jumping in while people are talking. You know what I mean? That's what's irritating and why people.
I'm trying to be on another level and trying to explain to Sniper what's happening. He asked me a fucking question, Cage. All right, and I'm letting him know because I know he's watching. You feel me?
All right, continue. I apologize.
The reason why I'm over here is to learn other things on how to run my channel. Leave shit alone. I have a couple of DMs from Jed said leave it alone, get the fuck off online for a while, leave these people alone. But if I see my name and my channel name in the title and you got a picture of mine and then you doxing me telling the people my apartment and where the fuck I live, I think I have a right to respond.
Definitely.
My apartment, you showing my apartment, you telling the address. I think I should respond. That's all I gotta say. Cause I'm getting heated and I'm gonna save this for my shit.
Yeah, I know. He just doesn't know, he's spoiled with the comforts.
I know how Cage work.
No, but he's spoiled with the comforts and security over here, you know.
Me too. I'm spoiled too.
In the real YouTube world, it's very. It's a lot different.
Real YouTube. I'm in the real world, bro. I go on YouTube sometimes.
I'm in the real world. I've lived 56 years in the real world. But I'm a creator on YouTube.
Anybody online, bro. I'm not worried about that.
You show up here worried about what the fuck I'm doing.
I'm not thinking about anything negative except everyone.
Well, then shut up, then, and let me explain the Sniper, and I get the fuck off.
Relax. Jesus Christ!
I'm not a relaxed person.
You know, if you're in Canada,
if this online bullshit and you ain't a part of the online shit and you in the real world, shut the fuck up. Shut up. You in the real world. You shouldn't be worried about what the fuck I'm going through online, right?
You gotta smoke that cage. Well, when someone's screaming,
I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke weed anymore.
Maybe
I'm
you
50
fucking
years
start.
old. I stopped smoking weed 8 years ago. Okay, I've been there, done that. Alcohol, I've been there, done that. Okay, so that's why I understand what the fuck facts going through. Because I have family members and all of that going through some same self-pity ass shit. I have family like your whack ass. Always thinking he the best out of all the motherfuckers, man. You ain't that special. Wasn't you the one getting knives and shit on your throat and shit? Ain't you a suicidal type?
What?
Wasn't you on here with knives and whatever kind of weapon to your head and throat and shit? Was that you?
Oh, I did a joke with it. Yeah, I did a joke with it.
Okay, then shut up.
Ninja shit. I'm doing ninja stuff. Like,
shit, I didn't even know that.
Suicidal. The fuck?
It seems suicidal to me, though.
Yeah.
I was fucking with you guys, but that's not suicidal.
You wasn't fucking with nobody. You was serious.
Right.
Crazy ass. Trying to tell me what I shouldn't be doing. And you were doing kinds of weaponry against your own damn self.
Is that what you done, Cage? That's mad.
Nah, it wasn't like that. Like I held a knife in my mouth.
To your mouth? For what reason?
Because I was just doing some weird shit, and then I did some ninja stuff. You don't remember? You never saw that?
No,
I saw it.
You never saw the cage kick?
I know.
Yeah. Weak ass kick. Yeah.
That was not weak. Yeah, you good try.
Even sounds funny. The cage. What the fuck is that?
I think Jazz took that down. I think he took that video down.
You probably had to.
It was an outside. It was an outside pressing kick. That's
what was that? Above the knee, below the knee. What is a cage kick?
Straight to the fucking face. It was an outside crescent kick to the head.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. You like China O'Brien and that?
I'm pretty good at that stuff. Like, I'm getting back into it. I've been lazy for, Corona closed it down for a while. But
you can tell he's not old enough to know about China O'Brien. Yeah.
Oh,
remember China O'Brien? She used to come. She was like that white woman martial artist, and you would grab her if you grabbed her by her shoulders from behind or whatever. She would do this kick straight up, and supposedly kick you in the face. She was like the white American Bruce Lee stroke Chuck Norris daughter. Yeah, I swear.
I gotta look her up. What's her name?
Yeah, China O'Brien.
Okay.
She made bare movies back in the day, like and then
let me see if I know her already.
Yeah, someone would try and grab her, or two guys would try and grab her, or three guys, and she would just do this kick straight up, like a ballerina. It wasn't really martial arts. It was like a ballerina kind of thing. You know what I mean? And she would do this kick straight up and kick the person behind her. He was like, oh shit. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, cage kick.
No, it's not like that. It's called an outside crescent kick. You know what I mean? I also did an axe kick too. Like an axe, But yeah, it's an axe kick. But the main kick I did, it was an outside crescent kick. Those are deadly as fuck, bro, because you can't see them coming.
But how tall are you though? You're short though, ain't it?
Nah, I'm like 5'11".
Okay.
That's not bad.
A little bit over. I'm not short. I'm not tall though. But
I think it's that movie you was in last time.
Wow.
The angle. There's the angle of.
Yeah, the angle. Yeah. I get you.
Oh, thank you, Snipes. I'm looking into this one.
I'm definitely not suicidal. All I do is grow. I grow things. That's the opposite of that.
Yeah, you see it. They even got memes of her, I bet. They got memes of her.
It came out in the 90s, right? It looked like, okay. Yeah.
Say like Johnny Cage that shit.
Yeah, Johnny Cage.
All right.
Wait, you guys want to do some ninja shit? I'll do some ninja shit again for you guys.
That's what I'm saying, like that American type.
I can do a
ninja.
backflip.
It's like it's not real. It's not real. American ninja and that. Like,
I could do a kick and then to a backflip. I could do that.
Your shit sounds like Kung Fu. Yeah.
Nah, my shit's half.
Remember Kung Fu the movie? My man was in the Wild West. What's his name? Was it David Carradine or something like that? Whatever, man. Yeah, Kill Bill guy. Young days, mad. When martial arts goes wrong. Man said cage kick.
Yeah, that's her name.
But hold on.
I really like.
What about the knife thing? I don't understand this. Go on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
She's making it sound way worse than it was, bro. There's nothing.
No, I'm saying you done the kick, yeah, with the cage kick. All right, cool. And
the
then you
knife
put
thing
the
was
knife.
before that.
You said you put the knife in your mouth.
The knife was before that. I was showing them the knife, and I was fucking with them. Like, the Chad was saying, "Oh, Cage, cut yourself with a knife." I was pretending to do it just because the Chad was saying it. And I was just fucking with them.
No, bro, allow it. I don't think anyone was telling you to do anything. I think it was
Thank you.
Knife down.
They were. They were.
Wow.
No, they wasn't.
I'm glad I wasn't.
I woke up and it was a whole full screen stream of you with this.
Mackie, it's one of them like you're literally holding your breath moments.
Yeah.
Like, is he actually gonna do this?
Ross, he's a madman.
That's why I did it, to fuck with you guys.
Put it this way, Mackie, he showed us his full face. Like, Cage has never done that.
Right.
Like, we've seen his whole face, everything. He had the knife in his teeth. At one point, he tried to put it up his nose and done some motion as if he was going to actually take his nose off. And it was all kinds of madness.
It was crazy.
Was next level Cage.
Mad.
Did I freak you guys up?
Freak us up, shit.
And you say you're in the real world.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Get him, Snipe.
I'm just asking because you're saying you're in the real world, and
all right, but what about that last kick? Remember when I picked up the jacket and then fucking that kick is fucking proper.
It was a little better than the first one.
You know how much energy was. You know how much energy was in. You know how much energy was in that fucking kick. That was proper.
I missed that.
That shit was like lightning. I slowed it down after. It was fucked.
But he got to talking to, I don't know if that was Zulu or Vic, about they was talking about their martial arts status, and he knew a little something. I'm like, okay.
But it don't matter if you know martial arts, but you're tapped. You know what I'm saying? You a lethal weapon. You're more dangerous. You're more than dangerous when people know martial arts and know how to control themselves. You know what I mean? Because a lot of that is license. Like, you have to get licenses, and you can't just be doing martial arts anywhere. Yeah. Anyone see you a cat?
The only reason I showed my fucking face because of Jedi. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna play this," but you have to show your face. And no, it's not his fault. I agreed to it. I'm like, all right, whatever. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
No. You made a deal. You said play it, and I'll show my face. So Jed's played the song he wanted, and then you had to keep to your side of the deal.
He suggested it. I agreed.
No, you offered, bro.
I made you right.
You were so desperate to have the song played. You were so desperate to have the song played. You had to offer your face.
You have to show your face. He's a Cage.
I'm just saying. I know my brother Jedi, and he's not into getting himself a copyright strike. That's why I had copyright strike all over it. You gotta say, stream is no more available. Yeah, that's. I could see the future of that.
Good, delete that shit.
Yeah, well, it makes sense because he obviously didn't know what you was going to do. You know what I mean?
That's true.
So you can never say that. Yeah, he knew what you was going to do. He allowed it. That
I'm
don't make no sense.
not saying it was me. It was my decision. I don't give a fuck.
It's more your decision because you're nutter. That's what I'm saying. But that's a nutty move because now your credibility is shot. So then when you're trying to talk to RE, Auntie Murder, it has no relevance, and that's why she's getting mad because it's like, you ain't in no position to be telling anybody anything.
What?
Thank you.
How much on the bet,
man? Yeah.
You lost the bet. Already
the
Illuminati
thing and the wallet and
on the show.
Right.
You already lost. Just accept your L, man.
Canada, stand up, man. I told Cage, man. That's why Americans don't rate you, man.
Americans?
You're right next door.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not in America. I've never even been to America. Fuck Americans. I don't give a fuck.
Wow. That's what you got to do, yeah? And be on the internet, where a lot of Americans are.
I don't give a fuck where the people are from.
That don't bother me, Snipes. That kind of bullshit
I'm just saying,
does not bother me.
It's not just you. I'm just saying.
I understand.
Yeah,
but he ain't from the hoods of America.
I'm saying he
You
gotta
come
go
to
out
my
sometime.
hood talking that shit, they're gonna shove that knife right up your ass. How about that?
Yeah. Don't it work both ways? Don't it work both ways? But there's more Americans going to reach Canada than Canadians going to America. You get it? So like you can just roll up in their country. Yeah, it's facts. You got this winded thing at Niagara Falls.
You can't even leave, bro. You can't even leave Canada unless you're triple vaccinated.
When you go through it, yeah, you're in Canada. It's like, bruv, that's how close you are. You got one of them conveyor belt kind of things, and you could just go through it, and then yeah, you're in Canada as long as you got a passport or whatever. But yeah, this is why America. I feel sorry for Canada because Canada is trying to be America, but you don't want to be America. Trust me. Stay autonomous and do your quirky shit. You know what I mean? But it's inevitable, man. We already got Drake. We already got a few of your characters, Justin Bieber.
I want to see someone. You guys want to see like 40 pounds of weed? You know what's funny? I can show my face. I'm allowed to have this legally.
I know, but it's cool, man. What I'm saying is that don't do the knife and the. I do want to see that. I do want to see. I do want to see the.
That's not only the L he had gotten, a sniper.
Yeah.
You remember when ZX came over here? When ZX came over here and challenged him with that Mason type thing, whatever they was going after.
Oh yeah,
that's the second loss.
That was the second L still.
Don't you owe that man $1,000, Hun Cage?
He lost. Hey man, it was me.
I don't know about that shit, but I know you owe him a grand.
I said you can hold that.
Is that Canadian money or dollars?
I'll give him. I'll pay him in mushrooms or something.
That looked like some whack ass buds. It was hella dark green. I know weed.
Yeah, he's doing all right, man. He's doing all right. He's doing his little thing, but it's just a little thing, isn't it?
What you're doing?
They got factories
as Jedi.
They got factories in Cali, like they got factories and fields and shit. You know what I mean? I know. You can get all types of bird. You know what I mean? Sealed, unsealed, and all of that.
Yeah.
Semi-organic and that if you feel. But it's like, bro, how's organic with chemtrails and shit out there? So like that shit has to be done in a greenhouse and thing and all of that. It makes more sense.
So your real world is showing your business on YouTube. That's your real world, really.
In my real world,
it's legal. You understand? I have a federal license.
I'm saying,
I'm allowed to have.
You're lucky you don't live in my world. Because my world, those things get taken away, man.
Oh, yeah, good try. Yeah, you could try.
No, not me. I'm just saying, like, people sniff them out. They walk past.
What's
going on over there?
Try it.
You think there's a grow in there?
Yeah, good luck. You don't even have to worry about me. I don't even have to do shit.
Writing the chapter.
No, you're all right. You're Canada. It's legal, isn't it? Sorry.
Yeah, even then, was going to take over the whole book. But interestingly enough, and this was a revelation in doing the book, about a half a step behind comes business with a tremendous amount of doublespeak.
How long has the government been using doublespeak?
I think of government as the third oldest profession, and probably from the moment government was instituted.
Yes, family. I got a little video about doublespeak. Big up Sniper, big up Triller.
Big up family.
A little video about doublespeak. I don't know how good it's gonna be or not. I was gonna watch it myself, but I thought I might as well watch it with the fam. Maybe it'll give us some stuff to talk about, confirm some stuff we know, show us some stuff we didn't. Who knows? It might be shit. So don't hold me to it. But yeah, it's my offering of a video. I got another video. Yeah, it's my contribution. You get me, Snacks?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Fax and Cage just wanna make it the Fax and Cage show, bro.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't there. I wasn't there for that one.
I had to withdraw, man.
With the knife in the mouth and all that. Cage kicking that. I was like, what?
That's what you get for trying to go to college and have a life, Maku.
I know.
You don't even know what Cage looks like.
Huh?
You ain't seen Cage's face.
No, I ain't seen Cage's face.
The whole
I
street.
seen his arm. I seen his body. No, I've seen Cage a little bit.
You ain't seen fucking Cage's face? Nah, we gotta find.
All right. Hey, you want me to go? Here, I'll go back.
I got it, man. I got it. It's right here.
Oh shit!
Yeah, man.
Because I was like, yo, what you did? What, Cage?
I got your grill right here.
He
bro.
said he
Pull up the kick video.
He said he done
Nah, that kick video. That's dead. Your kick was wash.
Mad.
What? No.
Okay,
Oh my days.
Wow.
We were
Stop
killing
it,
him.
Cage,
We was killing his baby teeth for hours, bro.
Mad.
But he's a good
forgot Cage got baby teeth.
I know.
He's a good sport, though. He took it well. Like, you know, he's all right, man. Cage is all right. I rated him after that day. Like, even though what he was doing was stupid. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, the Trinity time travel says first. Nah, sorry. You're not first, Trinity. Hit the link. Hit the link, Trinity. Yeah, man, like Cage, you know. So yeah,
man.
Cage is doing all kinds of madness, putting a knife in his nose.
Yeah,
he's holding a knife to his throat. I'm like, yo, Cage, put that down. So I don't know why Cage is on there telling people.
Yeah,
Porky's,
you know.
Lies, man.
Yeah, that's what I said to him.
We're like, Cage, we ain't feeling this, bro.
Nah.
We was telling him,
never say that.
The challenge was funny, bro.
No one
he didn't endorse it.
Stop that.
Yeah, that's what he said as well.
You're not dumb, you know.
No
one
way.
in the chat told you to do.
No
So
way.
this is how I know you're sick. Because when you're looking in the chat, you see people saying cut yourself. That's how I know you're sick. That's your brain telling you to do that, bro.
Yeah, man.
No one in the chat was telling you.
I just enabled you.
Some dust till dawn business.
Yeah,
I don't know.
No one said that. Paige. We was
No one
like,
spoke.
yeah, we was like, yo, what
know,
you doing?
what'd you say to me?
He's smiling. He's trying to do some, I don't know, some Ecuadorian mating ritual or something. I don't know what he was doing. Knife on his neck, knife in his nose, did some neck stuff, sticking his tongue out, just doing weirdness. He was on a mad one that day. And then when he got like a mop stick or something and started doing some fake.
Thank you.
Okay. I was saying
screenshot that.
But
you look like from Lion King.
I said China O'Brien. I said, what?
Yeah, not even China O'Brien, man. Cynthia Rothrock. Yeah.
Yeah, come on, Jed. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying it. Ari's like, what? Who? I'm like, what? Nah. Yeah,
he's not even China O'Brien levels. You gotta be Cynthia Rothrock.
Yeah, you got
something like that. Lucy Liu in I don't know in Charlie's Angels or something. You know what I mean? Like low levels of. But
he fucking different picture on.
All right, bro. What?
I'm just joking, man. But fuck off with this. Come on, man.
What did you say?
I thought you had baby teeth gangster grills.
No, really.
Why you got baby teeth gangster grills going on?
Bro, I need to find the other one, man. Who's this one? Oh yeah. That's what's his name. Bitch going.
Oh shit. Yeah, we got him.
Did you delete the stream? Is the stream still up there?
I think the stream's gone. Because to be honest, bro, someone would have reported that video. One of the haters would have reported it. Said, "Oh, there's guys with knives," and I don't know. Like even Facts this morning pulled out axe.
What?
I don't know why I'm going for you like your bladed articles. Facts has got axe and that like some little baby looking like a what did Trillo G call it? Looking like a tactical axe.
Oh, tactical axe, baby axe. Yeah.
Man said that's what he spent his money on. I'm like, what?
Oh man.
Man, you was broke 4 days ago, man.
Yeah, he was drunk.
He got a fridge full of food.
Full can. Yeah, full can in his hand.
Bro, he jumped on the stream. It was 10 o'clock, bro. 10 o'clock, bro. He jumped on the stream. No, I'm playing music. Sneaks and jumps on. He jumps on. I let them both in. Fax turns his camera on. I'm like, what on, Fax? Yeah. Boom, bap. Breaks it open. I'm like, fuck you now. I didn't really talk much after.
Yeah, you know you have to go mute.
I'm like, yo. Then he started his madness. MJ jumped on and bruh. I'm like, you know what? Sorry, MJ, but you're alone, bro. Until you stop talking to him and it goes silence, I ain't saying shit.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Jumped off. Ari jumped on.
Yeah.
Facts are still going. Ari tore him up a bit. Then felt sorry for him. You know, MJ tore him up a bit. Then felt sorry for him.
Yeah.
You know, I know, man.
That's the point I came in. When I heard MJ talking to him,
getting
like,
the advice and that, I'm like, nah, you kind of fell into the trap again because this,
yeah,
you know,
that's what he wants.
Yeah, that's what he wants, man.
That's what he wants, man.
He wants mum to tell him fix up. That's it.
Yeah, yeah.
So sad, like, you know, little boy just wants mum to say, you know what, fucking fix up. You can do this. It's crazy, but yeah.
But it's also a tactic in a way because otherwise the conversation just keeps going on and on and on and on. It gets so frustrating, isn't it?
I know. That's all it is. It's only. He don't care. I don't know what he's doing. He'll cry when he's ready. I know facts well enough to know he's in control of turning on the taps. You know what I mean? So he will just cry at any time.
It's part of a nitty's bad.
Yeah, big him up. But he says to himself, he's a nitty. He says to himself that he's done 23 years smoking, so this ain't gonna change, that ain't gonna change. He ain't gonna do this, he ain't gonna do that. So whatever, man. Whatever. What can we do? We were told from the beginning what facts was on, and we was just like, nah, man, you white folks are bad, man. Yeah, you see a man struggling, and you just want to kick him while he's down, and that's how we was when, you know, when they were don't have facts on your facts is just an attention seeker. Facts just wants you to feel sorry for him. We was like, allow him, man. We could see some of it, but we was like, allow him because we didn't like the people that were saying it to us. Yeah. But now down the line, we have to admit, like, yeah, you know what, that was spot on. He's an attention seeker. He's a manipulator. It's what it is.
When I see it openly do it in front of Amanda, it was a mad thing.
Mad.
That for me, that sealed it for me. It was like, yeah, you bitch. You just wanna be with these guys.
Yeah,
you know
that was a sickness. So maybe he does have some paranoia because he thought like me and you was trying to sex Amanda. Yeah, maybe he does have some paranoia.
I mean, but that was built in racism. Remember the Nigeria thing? That was funny though. Yeah. Oh, my version of Nigeria is like the N-word. Oh, is it?
Oh yeah, it's like basically when he says
Cage we showed off today, yeah?
Go on, Cage.
Yeah.
We say Cage.
Roast Cage, roast Cage.
Yeah, big at yourself, Cage, man. We ain't got time to roast you, your big pregnant head, man. Fucking hell. Turn your head sideways, bro. Take it. Yeah, that's Ecuadorian, man.
Yeah.
That's the type of head that'll bounce off the fucking pyramids.
Yeah.
When they're sacrificing to Quetzalcoatl. That's
full of clips.
Yeah,
that'll get you in a clip.
No one looks like you in Apocalypto. Why is that? No one looked like you in Apocalypto. Mel Gibson's mad racist. Why did he not include you?
No, bro.
You know what I mean? The only thing you got, like them Mayans and that, is like you got the teeth. You know, you got the Mayan kind of look like they've been filed down, pygmy teeth.
Stained. You get me? He's got brown tooth as well, like Khan. Mad.
Yeah.
You got a brown baby teeth.
Your head.
The before picture for Vanessa.
Blessed, you got Somali head. Yeah. Somali's don't even have heads like that. He's
still growing into his head.
Yeah, he's got like a Polish head.
Like, he looks like the son in King of the Hill.
I just think it over the McDonald's shaped hairline.
Remember I used to put that picture up when Dave used to come on. Do you remember?
Yeah.
The King of the Hill, son.
Yeah, King of the Hill. Bobby.
That's a dome.
Propane. It's true. I saw propane. You know, propane. Look, now look like a nerd.
What size are you in fitteds, bro? Don't lie to me. What size are you in new eras, bro?
7 3/8 or something. My head's not that big, bro.
Don't try it, man.
Look at my hand to my head, you know?
Yeah, but you don't know how big your hand is.
A 5 foot.
Look at my hand to the head.
Listen, Jess. 5'11" Ecuadorians. That's what we're doing.
You got a massive head, man.
Massive.
Nah, bro, look at the hand, bro. It's not that big.
Yeah, you got a big hand. Don't try it. You said you're 5'11", right?
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. You're right.
I'm not gonna lie, but allow it, man. You look tiny.
Alright, I guess I have a fucking egghead, bro.
Put your hand to your head because you know your hand's small. Don't try to trick me, man. Yeah, tiny hand, tiny foot. What size foot are you?
13.
God, you're a fucking liar, man.
Wow. Looking like
that's a French size.
Hobbit.
13. Yeah, he's lying, man. Ain't no size 13.
Ecuadorian Hobbit.
That's probably like US size. That's probably like an 11 or something.
Yeah, let me find out what a Canadian 13 is. Let me see.
It
could be the same shit as the US. I don't know what you guys use in the UK. Well, yeah, it depends on the shoe. You know what I mean?
Depends on the shoe. What shoe?
Like if it's
Like
a Converse or
what?
something, then if it's like a thin, I have fat feet. You know what I mean? So I
Apparently
need like
it's a
wider
12
shoes.
over here.
You're 12. Oh, you got big ass feet, bro.
Big.
5'11". I'm 6'2". I'm size
I'm
12. Bro.
I have flat feet.
Yes.
Flat feet. Are they good for swimming?
Yeah, they're like flippers, you know.
Kind of look like an otter. You got like a otter.
Yeah, they're like flippers. I'm like a fucking dolphin or some shit.
That's mad. The ratios is wrong.
Wow.
I don't know, bro. I'm a freak of fucking nature. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Big up yourself, Cage, bro. Big up.
Right, Illuminati stuff. You would know. Cage.
Put on the fucking kick for fuck's sake.
Cage.
Show on the kick.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You know about double speak.
talk. Double talk.
Alright.
Go on.
Cage, bro. Cage, what you doing?
Oh, I thought you said a mute because you were gonna listen to it.
No, I said
double
us
speaking.
what you know about double speak.
Yeah, double speak. Yeah.
Well, from what? Like, what is double? Is double speaking like when they?
Oh, we all gonna learn here. That's nice. That's nice.
Mm.
Yeah.
You still hold that guy.
I do have an idea of it though.
All right, cool. Let's see what this dude's saying.
Can't even hear him now.
Oh, no sound?
No sound.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a form of gaslighting or some shit, no?
No.
Well, of course, Nazi Germany thrived on doublespeak, so it's been around for quite a while.
When did you first get interested in this?
In 1978, I became head of the Committee on Public Doublespeak, and in 1980, I started editing the Quarterly Review of Doublespeak, and that's when I became very interested in it, simply because as editing, I have all the examples of doublespeak sent to me. So I wade through them all.
What got you interested in it?
My interest in rhetoric. I did, in my PhD, I did work in rhetoric, and I was interested in rhetoric. And in 1977, I published a textbook called The Age of Communication, which was a little different at the time. I tried to examine the rhetoric of television, radio, the mass media, advertising, taking Aristotle's classical rhetoric and apply it to modern media.
Mm.
And as a result of that textbook, I was asked to join the committee, and I saw rhetoric and language coming all together in doublespeak in an interesting way.
Universities also have a problem with doublespeak, don't they?
Oh, yes. I continually bite the hand that feeds when I cite Rutgers, and at least every issue I have an example from Rutgers University. One of my favorite, we don't have a physical education department at Rutgers. We have a department of human kinetics.
Why?
Well, I also point out in my book that people in physical education have come up with all of these different terms because they've gone professional. They now have their own journals, so they have their own academic jargon. And as the dean at Minnesota, who wanted to change the name of his physical education school, said, we're not taken seriously unless we have a name like this. We can't get the grants. We can't publish the articles.
How long have you been at Rutgers?
Since 1971.
What do you teach?
I teach a variety of courses in the English department, but I teach rhetoric, linguistics, and some Victorian literature. And I also teach a survey course that's required of all students. We start with the Iliad and the Odyssey and work our way up.
Is there any example in history, I mean, ancient history and literature of doublespeak?
Yes, one I cite just as a passing example is Thucydides in the 5th century BC in the Peloponnesian War. During the war, there was a very vicious civil war in Athens at that time. And Thucydides points out that at that time, the very language itself became corrupted to their own ends. Acts of cowardice became acts of great bravery. Traitorous deeds towards friends became patriotic acts. And he cites the whole list. And it's interesting that Thucydides cites this corruption of language as the ultimate in horror that occurred during that civil war.
Do you ever personally find yourself using doublespeak?
Oh, yeah. When I was head of the department, I had to engage in doublespeak. You have to write recommendations. You have to write personnel evaluation forms. I had to pitch for more money. And so you use the doublespeak of bureaucracy. as anyone else. If I were a bureaucrat who would function within the bureaucracy using straight language, I wouldn't be taken seriously. It's a sort of ritualistic use of language.
Are you in this whole world of doublespeak because you want to get rid of it?
Oh, yes. I don't think you'll ever get rid of it. I don't think we can. It is inherent in the function of language to use language as a weapon or as a tool to manipulate other people. However, I think there are two things we can do. First of all, we can all become much more aware of this language. We should be aware of it so that we can at least be defensive and defend ourselves so that we're not misled through it. But secondly, there are times when we simply cannot tolerate this language. When we talk about important public issues of national policy, we should not use doublespeak as a nation. We should not use it ourselves. We should not allow the politicians who are speaking to us to use it.
Yo, Trilla, you're right there, bro. I was going
to say,
you didn't even say hello.
Yeah.
No, sorry. Yeah, well gone. No, I was just listening. At the same time, I'm sort of trying to read what doublespeak means at the same time to properly understand it. So I'm just sort of getting to.
In England, it's legalese, you know, and there's a whole set of books on it, like Black's Laws dictionaries, or chapter, volume up to 13.
It's saying one thing with a different meaning. You know what I mean?
And Masonically, one second, Masonically, it is fundamental in their writings. So when I cited a book called Symbols and Signs, I think it was Albert Churchwood or whatever, right?
Or
this guy, right. When we read this book, bruv, it's not talking to us. It's a Mason for Masons. The book was for Masons.
Wait. Are you saying, is it the book called Signs and Symbols of Primordial Man? Is it that book?
Yes, that book, yeah.
Yeah, that book. You know what? You're completely right, bro. Because I read some of that book. I've got it here.
Mad, did it? Yes, thank you.
Makes sense. Yes, you're right. Yeah, it don't really make sense.
Bare doublespeak and thing is for Masons, so they're speaking to each other.
It's done on purpose. It's done on purpose because you need to have the raw information to understand.
So when we talking about when we was asking you the question, okay, when we was asking you the question earlier, you had no response. This is what we're trying to say.
I know, but I know all about this stuff, man. I'm telling you,
Well, then, thank you. Just enlighten us. That's what we was trying to say from the get-go.
You gotta ask me
this is the double talk now that we're getting into.
You gotta ask me specific questions.
Thank you. Now we got a double talk to get
fucking pigeons are shit on my balcony, man.
You're trying to turn us into Masons. Like that, man.
Pigeons are shit on my balcony, yeah.
And you're the
Sister Sarah gave a good example of doublespeak. Doublespeak is used in business to give a pretty term.
I say I live in a fucking trailer or something.
Whoa.
To give a pretty term to an ugly situation. Right. Example: downsize, streamline, re-engineering. They all mean being laid off, being sacked. But rather than say I'm sacking you or you're fired, we got a downsize over. So it's like they're saying it in a language where it means it, but they don't want you to like take the offense from it or whatever.
You're fired.
Yeah, you're fired basically. But be downsizing.
So basically, it's something you do in sales, right? And every polished politician would do this, and it's basically what they
definitely do. Definitely do double talk. Yeah. Once you say "my right honourable gentleman," what are we doing here? I've said it many times. You know what I mean? They're up in Parliament, seeming like they're beefing each other, but they're not. They're not Your opening line is "my right honourable gentleman."
Here's another double speak. Here's a classic
double speak. No, they call him the right worshipful master. They call him past master.
No, that's the masonry. They call him the right worshipful master. In Parliament, it's the right honourable gentleman.
They can go. In the UK, that's what they call him.
In the Parliament, yeah. So
in the Parliament, that's masonry going on there, though.
Yeah, of course.
We know that's masonry going on.
Weird masonry bullshit, bro.
Well, it is though. Why is it not?
It is.
Parliament, man.
It's just open to the public.
How is it not going to be masonry? It's Parliament. Shit,
these motherfuckers.
Right. I thought of a good one. A classic one is when you get a notice and it says you must pay this fine by April the 15th. Yeah, that's double speak because the must in that notice that actually can read and should read as may or can if you want to. That's actually what they're saying. You can pay this if you want to, but they will say must to trick you into thinking that it's an obligation that you have no choice but to honor. But it's a contract, and more than likely you don't have to pay.
Like a TV license.
It will say must when it really should say may or can do. You can pay this fine by April the 15th. You may, if you want to, pay this fine by April the 15th. But legally, in legalese, must, may, can, all mean the same thing. Well, must means the same as may and can.
Everything has it, basically. Everything. I've just been on a course and there's bare double speak there. Trying to trap you, trick you.
That's not the best example. That's the best example of double speak.
Bad boy example.
That's the best example, man. What's wrong with you, Elron? Come on here and give me a better example than the simplistic must and may example. Tell me a better one.
And say it in German as well. So.
Yeah, I gotta say the professions that I think would use this a lot would be like people in estate agents, when they're selling. Everything's got to be positive, and you're never going to say anything negative about a fucking property, innit? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, so instead of calling it a small property, you'll say cozy.
Cozy, ideal for students, ideal for bachelor or something.
Fantastic city views.
Yeah, because bachelor pad, what does that mean? Small ass crib.
Yeah.
Well, if it was
where
definitely
facts lives.
Sorry, if the Germans and obviously they were the masters of the propaganda machine, and I always told people that I spoke to I know this guy from Brixton. His dad is his friend is Kofi Annan's son, so like we found out that the man's chipped and so is the son. Do you get what I'm saying? We found out that politicians have to go away to India for psychic self-defense training. And I was thinking to myself, why? On what? What do you have to defend yourself against as a politician or an ambassador or a, you know what I mean?
What?
But we just realized, hold on one second. The man just explained what it is you're defending. It's a weapon. Yeah? Weaponized speech, which is a spell, which is, so all of these things that thank you. So when they're in there doing double speak, shots are being fired. Trust me.
Yeah,
but you must have your psychic self-defense. You must have a way to block out someone using a weapon on you.
There's a good book literally called Psychic Self-Defense by a woman named Dion Fortune. And you search her up. It's a good book. I recommend everybody read that.
Right, because against things like this, you know what I'm saying? Weaponized speech. Double talk. So he's saying, look, he got it in the 70s. The Germans was doing it back in the 40s and perfecting it under Goebbels and all of these type of men, which lead to the Tavistock Institute and all of these type of things. So it has seems to have a long history based around war situations and all of that. This is what I've been saying from time.
Another good example that would be like new. It's like something that eases you into the situation, it could be, it's like convoluting. It's like the thesaurus, the thesaurus literally means like theo, theology. It's like the root word for like theology and all that. And the saurus, like fucking, like a lizard.
As a lizard.
I'm not joking.
All right, if we look at a recent situation.
So well. So well.
The most recent situation, with Ukraine and Russia, man was talking about, Putin was talking about peacekeeping duties.
Double talk.
I think,
what does that mean?
Exactly. Peacekeeping duties. I'm going to go and blow up your country.
Yeah. You see?
No, but that's why you hear things like
more double talk, man. It's like in everything. Even in advertising.
Or if you're going to liberate.
I got another one for you. The war on drugs. That's double speak.
That's double speak.
That's double speak. For the war on poor people, right? Like you know, the war on drugs.
There's no mammalian brain and the limbic system.
How can you go to war with substance?
Yeah, kick racism out of football. Mad. How did it get there? Like, what's going on? This is double speak. Yeah, so you know racism's in there. Huh? Talk to me. Yeah. Or yeah, the police aren't racist. Oh, we the police.
Yeah, exactly what you just said.
We are
a
racist institution.
If someone says there is no racism, the fact that the word racism exists means that it's something that's
there's racism somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. So the fact that you're mentioning something means it's like a double talk. It makes no sense. Yeah, it makes no sense at all.
What are we doing?
You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, Joe Biden. Remember Joe Biden said, "You're not black if you don't vote for me" or something. You know,
right?
Like stupidity like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
stupidity. Thank you. Double talk.
That's not double talk. Double talk is
big up everyone.
That one wasn't double talk. But
I would say like
there is no racism. Double talk.
It's a spell.
There is no something. Like how does something exist
What?
if it doesn't exist? Like how could you even name it then? It wouldn't be there if the name.
I would say even calling our political system democratic is a form of double talk. Or at the very least, dishonesty.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I'm done.
Oxymoron. We call it oxymoron, but you know it's cool.
There's actually
We
4
can say
types
it
of double talk. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Yeah.
Go on,
yeah,
teacher
let's
Gary.
do this anyway.
Go on, teacher Gary.
So the first is called euphemism, right? It's a form of euphemism, which is making something that's really bad sound really good. So we kind of do that all the time, like, oh, your father passed away, as in he's dead, kind of thing. But what they do is a bit more, is there to mislead and deceive. So double talk is a form of euphemism that's there to mislead and deceive people. Like, for example, instead of killing, when they kill people around the world, they'll call it like unlawful, arbitrary deprivation of life or something like that. To make it sound all their paperwork. To get it. Basically, they've just killed people in other people's countries.
Well, as soon as you say that, the first word that comes to my mind is insurgents.
Yeah.
Yo,
no,
you know how many? Where was they? You know when I was in Afghanistan when they first went there? After 9/11. Do you know how much insurgents was getting murked? Yeah, 1,000 insurgents has died today. Like, rah. Then I come to read Google insurgents.
Collateral damage, things like that.
Sarah, you work PR or something?
This is fathers and brothers and sons. They talk about insurgents. Like, yo, these are humans. I thought insurgents was like, I don't know, some kind of robots or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, that's people.
Yeah, and just like the word, countries have gone from countries.
Do I what? I can't hear you, Cage. Your mum.
I'm saying, have you worked PR before?
No. I've just anyways.
It's a dilemma.
No, I haven't. I know I did a master's in teaching English as a foreign or other language, so this stuff kind of comes up in the literature.
That's what I'd be like. What are you, my grammar teacher or something? You sound like a teacher.
Anyway, the second type is jargon. So they'll use like all this specialized language to confuse people, and they do that a lot. Basically, legalese. It's basically legalese.
Right, legalese.
All that jargon and shit that they use, and acronyms and all this weird stuff. The third type is when they just chat shit. So gobbledygook. So they would literally, like, for example, let me think of an example for that.
Bullshit. Yeah,
bullshit and blind you with brilliance, bro.
Like basically, they chat a whole load of shit. The whole sentence is bullshit. But when you sit and read it in written form, you're like, what the fuck did he just say? Basically, that's what politicians do. They chat shit. Waste that 1 minute, 2 minutes, they're on there. And the fourth type is inflated language.
Right.
What's that? Like exaggeration?
Like,
what's an example?
Like, let me think of an example. A pre-owned car or something like, let me think, an experienced car. They'll call it an experienced car. Or something like, things like terms. They'll take terms like engineer and it'll be like a shoe engineer. No, he just repairs shoes. Like, it's just exaggerated to kind of blind the person.
Vintage and stuff. They use
exactly.
Refuse. Yeah, that's the one.
Refuse disposal.
Or in the military, it'll be like preemptive. Go on.
The refuse disposal officer, aka Finland. Do you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck you doing?
Literally, basically. Or like in wars, there'll be like preemptive counterattack. Basically, you just started the fight. You just attacked first. Let's just say to say what you did. So there's 4 types, yeah. But just it's really good to be aware, especially in business, because a lot of taxes they try to cover up with that type of jargon.
Right.
Expenditures, and they try to use jargon, so you got to read the small print so you don't get violated. But they love to be swindling money out of people.
That's another way how you can also step up in your tax game. And
exactly, 101%. Everyone's trying to tax you everywhere, left, right, center. You just got to opt out of it, recognize it, and opt out of it.
Opt out, understand what's expenditure, what
100%, 100%.
Expenditure. You know,
most
like
definitely.
I told you before, my solicitors. Back in the days, early 2000s. Early 2000s, early 2000s. My actual solicitors were the first people to get money for thinking time. And what they did is they made people know that, yo, if I'm on my way to an interview or I'm on my way to work and I'm in the car and I'm thinking about the case, I should be paid for that. And they won that, so they got that. They got that added on this thinking time thing. Do you know what I mean?
They do use a lot for taxations. That's very common, like access fee charges, carbon footprints, civic assessment fees, all this type of shit, impact fees, transfer payments, universal services, all this weird shit. It's just you're getting taxed. Just recognize it as a tax when you see it on the paperwork. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, man, just be aware, man. Just be very aware, because everyone's trying to finesse you.
What we got in the chat? What are you lot chatting about? Just a picture, not human rights. So you think human rights is birth control? I'm not birth control.
Birth control? What?
Because someone wrote birth control.
Double talk. Yeah, human rights. Double talk. Human rights is definitely double talk.
Oh, anything to do with that? There's a million and one.
Ethnic cleansing.
Creating and destroying.
Cleansing, you know, just murdering. Yeah,
genocide.
Right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. And then what's the other one that Africans do? But it's the same thing. They call it something. I can't remember. The ones that the South Africans were doing to the Nigerians and the Zimbabweans.
Oh, xenophobia.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Xenophobia.
Like, what the hell was that? When I heard that, I was like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, here's a new one, though, like a virtue.
Xenophobia is the fear of
fucking have to virtue the truth.
Anyone that's not from where you're from.
Yeah, that's mad.
Right? They use it a lot. It's basically the military corporations and governments. They're the ones who use double speak because they need to get things passed. Like a bomb would just be like a radiation enhancement device. No, it's a nuclear bomb that you're dropping on people. Like, just call it what it is. The Pentagon uses it a lot. If you go through their work, it's a lot of that stuff used in there.
Yeah, and even NASA.
Exactly.
NASA is the dance for it.
I'm trying to get my computer on their list.
Yeah. You know the way.
We noticed he was picking out the Pentagon.
Pin a hack on you, Like next year you've hacked them.
Going through my search history, talking about he recently recently was researching the Pentagon, and allow it, man.
Yeah.
That's true, you know. That's true. That's true.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. You know what? The video looks interesting. I'm like you, Soldier. He's spoken for 6 minutes. It wasn't very interesting at all. So I don't know how it's gonna go. Let's see. Hopefully he gets into some more meat and potatoes. From the comments, he does get into. He says he gets into some more. We'll see. I might have to see.
I don't trust this one. Look at it. This guy looks evil as fuck. Look at him.
He's white, man. There's a white man, like, with information. It's not about trusting him. It's about listening and deciphering for yourself. Yeah, you can't trust any of these dudes, like, to babysit. But, yeah.
I can see the fucking
they got a role, even if man's role is just to give us info or just to make us aware of something. He's doing his job. All these dudes are Masons. All these dudes are involved. All these dudes are, like,
he's just regurgitating. He studied rhetoric, innit? He's just regurgitating the theories behind it and that. So
he's real. The man's probably dead by now. This was done like 3 decades ago.
Because he sounds like a professor. That's what
89, yeah. Let's see.
Language that way can be terribly corrupting in a society and can mislead all of us. And in a democracy that depends upon the active participation of its citizens, it can lead to cynicism and resentment and a withdrawal from the political process.
Does that have anything to do with the reason why only 50% of the American people voted in 1988?
I have a hypothesis that I would love to test, and I hope sometime to be able to do that. I
William
would love
Lutz.
to be able to track
Where's that second name
the
from?
pervasiveness of doublespeak as it grew, along with the decline in voting. Because the reaction I get to doublespeak from a lot of readers of the Quarterly Review as they write to me is, well, of course I know this language. I see it all over the place. I see it all the time. But, you know, what...
Bunga Bunga, you're a weirdo, man. Get off my live stream. Bunga Bunga said he's got a, was it? A striped shirt with a spotted tie. Don't trust him.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah,
You can't mix spotty and stripes like that.
That's crazy. I didn't even notice. That shirt
That's
he's
a
wearing
fashion
is ridiculous,
no-no.
by the way. Yeah, that shirt is absolutely ridiculous. And I'm sure my mum bought me one for church. Some shirt. That looks like a pajama.
Hey, you want to know? You want to know the allegory?
You know, you try to put your pajama top on and that.
Why are you wearing your pajamas outside?
What else can you expect from politicians? They all lie. They all use doublespeak. It is that cynicism which leads to there's nothing I can do about it, so people withdraw.
Withdraw, yeah.
Pull back.
This book is in the bookstores.
Yes, it is.
It's $17.95.
Yes.
1995 back
how'd
then.
you do this
back
Yo,
then?
I got the arm and a pussycat leg.
Yeah, real shit. Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah, you want to hear why he has a...
book
You
was
made a man
$17.99.
swear.
Yo, that was bread, bro.
You made that swear.
No, that was bread. Let me see how much this book is worth, man.
I was just looking at you.
No,
Yeah, how much is it
But I
worth
think
now?
he's probably one of the earliest scholars on this topic. So of
On
course
this
he's gonna,
topic.
yeah, and trust me,
Oh,
it's probably in
£20
every uni.
used.
Yeah, can you guys still hear me?
And brand new?
I had to
No, we
switch
can't
the
hear you,
voice.
Kate.
Yeah,
And brand
switch
new?
off the headphone.
How much is
can't
it
hear
brand
you
new?
no
I
more.
don't think you'll get it. Would you get it? Unless it's a new
Yeah,
edition.
Jedi, you want to know why he has a
First
tie in
edition.
the...
How much for a first edition?
Probably quite a bit then. 'Cause that would be
When we see
massive.
Probably
used ones at the moment.
Probably like 200 or something. if
Oh,
you get it
5
brand new.
new from £68.
That's not bad.
You see.
£68, yeah.
But
you
then
get a
again,
mint
remember,
condition
this is probably not going
first
to be
edition.
read by the common folk person unless you specialize or you're studying this.
Yeah.
So unis will cop like 30, 40 of them and just keep it in the universities.
Yeah, it only seems to be
That's where they
available
profit from,
California, Texas,
Colleges
Tennessee,
and-
Florida.
Yeah, I don't think the common person, you're not going to find this in WH Smith. Not for the common folk.
Exactly.
It's for the
Okay,
future
have you guys ever heard the
leaders.
term
Somebody
order
wanted
out
to
of
ask me, how
chaos?
long did it take you to write the book?
Order out of
I said it
chaos.
took me 10 years to
literally
research it and
the
6 months
stripes
to
that
write
is
it.
polka dot
I sat down
fucking
and tried to make sense
Order
out
out
of
of
all
chaos, bro.
that I've been
This
collecting.
guy's an agent.
Because there is a tendency to have...
Who's not an agent though, Cage? Stop, man.
Yeah, he is.
Stop being an agent, Cage.
Yeah.
Who's not an agent? Cage?
Agent Cage.
I'm saying this guy's a fucking agent, bro. Look at his tie and his fucking striped shirt and his polka
Oh
dot
yeah.
tie.
Oh
It's-
yeah.
It's order out of chaos.
Oh, I never
Search up
noticed
Order Out of
that.
Chaos after.
Oh, that's a well spotted, Cage.
Mm.
Well spotted.
No, I'm saying you guys are saying
It's
it.
like
bro.
his tie.
I'm showing it
After
right now.
20
It's
minutes.
order out of chaos, bro.
20 minutes later, you like the slowest. You know that the most
My headphones are
lackadaisical-
fucked. No one can hear me. I have to take them off. Now you can actually hear me.
At
properly.
level 1 masonry, they must have been like, fuck this guy. This guy.
But nah, bro. I talked to the Grand Master. I don't take oaths. I'm beyond masonry. I know beyond that
I
shit.
know. You're beyond.
Do you know what? They was doing double speak, Cage.
Yeah, you're beyond this. You be no good here, boy. You're beyond it.
I'm beyond masonry.
This ain't the right crowd for you,
Yeah,
Cage.
this ain't for you.
You
This
better
ain't for
than
you,
this.
my boy.
Oh
You get me? You're above 33 degrees.
Great example
Yeah.
there, Cage. Well done.
No, I'm saying it's order out of chaos. Search that up after. That's literally.
What? Oh my god, he just. Oh,
Big up yourself, man. Order out of chaos, man. Big up.
thank you.
perception that it is scattered hither and yon. The function of the book is to gather it and focus it to show you that there is a pattern and a progression to this language. And I structured the book to have a lot of fun in the beginning and the humorous uses of doublespeak, but leading to the more important uses of doublespeak by government, the Pentagon, and the issues of nuclear war and peace, and how doublespeak corrupts that whole process.
Couple little things. How did you choose Harper and Row?
Actually, there were 2 or 3 publishers, and I chose Harper and Row.
No, I don't want to know about what publishers you chose.
It's in the 4th printing.
What's that mean?
It means that they sold out the first printing, they sold out the second printing, they sold out.
Any feedback?
All this shit.
He's using double talk as we
there.
speak.
And he said you can't even buy the book here, and they're all interested.
I don't talk about the contents of the
you
book.
can buy the book. Academic publishing is done by University.
Buy the book. Buy the book. Buy the book.
Just ahead
That's
of
what he's
me
saying.
was Judge Bork, and just behind me was William Colby. We were all making the tour, pushing our books. And,
you know what I mean?
We would go
Pushing the
from
book.
radio
Buy the
station to
book.
TV station.
With these
and press
Masonic
interview
brothers. I hear you.
And yeah, I found it a fascinating world. I met a lot of other authors. I met Steve Allen. I hadn't even thought about, or something that I didn't think was
These guys are
significant
evil,
or
brother.
important.
Yeah, they
Had monos,
these guys are
fructose,
doing weird.
any of the,
Yo, Cage,
syrup
stop talking
sweeteners.
while he's talking, though, brother. With all due respect, unless you're gonna say something amazing, don't tell us that this white guy may be an agent. Like, just
Bro,
don't tell us that.
Bro, they're both drinking blood out of their skulls and shit after this shit, guaranteed. Him and the guy he's interviewing him. Look, they're laughing. Go look at their body language.
Yeah, their body language says they're gonna drink blood out of skulls after this.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
man. If you
Like, I
look
mean-
into this shit.
Yeah, all right, man. Please, big up yourself, man.
And still call it sugar-free.
So, you know, when you eat something that's sugar-free, there's sugar in it.
Oh, syrup sweeteners.
Well, that was a good example.
You can add mono-free because people simply can't believe that they're on food, and food I just put in there for whatever reason they thought was the most fascinating thing and zeroed in on it.
What's the most often asked question?
The chapter on food and food doublespeak. Everyone goes after that one about, is it true that you can put sugar free on a product and still have sugar in it? Is probably the one question I've been asked most often, because people simply can't believe that happens.
How can it happen?
Because sugar free simply means they haven't added table sugar or cane sugar to it. They can add monos, fructose, any of the syrup sweeteners, and still call it sugar free.
So, you know, when you eat something that's sugar-free, there's sugar in it.
Oh, yes. And by the way, I found out in a radio interview when they had people in the audience calling in, a man called in and said, do you mean that there's sugar in there? I said, well, yes, there's sugars in that food. He said, well, I'm a diabetic, and my wife makes sure she buys only the sugar-free. I said, you can't eat those. You have to use only the dietetic because that's governed by law. Sugar-free isn't. Here's a man who was threatening his health through this kind of false labeling. It was absolutely amazing.
Just like when they say
But
stuff
the
is
food
organic.
chapter has really
And E numbers in it, jargon.
Yeah, they can't prove it's
for
organic.
some reason.
They can't.
Yeah.
If you phone up any organic company in and say, "Oh, well, can you
Plant-based is doublespeak.
Or they'll have one ingredient that's 0.0001% in there and the rest is shit. But that 0.001% is organic. That's what they use in a lot of hair products. You always look at the first 4 ingredients, people, if you're buying hair products or skin products.
Yeah.
That tells you, that's the most. That's the stuff that's in there the most.
You say the first 4 ingredients.
The first 4, I believe, or 3, yeah. That's what's in there.
Well,
the
I'm
most.
looking at a Nivea bottle right now, and that's
Still what I've heard.
paraffinum, liquidum, and isohexadecane. Glycerin, but I don't know what half this shit is, bro. Like, I don't know what any of this is. Not one product on here I know what it is. Oh, alcohol. Oh, benzyl alcohol. Don't know what that is either. Nah, not unrecognizable. Sodium citrate. Citric acid. Oh, I recognize that. There you go. Citric acid is the one thing I recognize.
That's a mess.
I don't know
They
why.
said there's a problem with Nivea anyway from time.
Yeah, I don't fuck with
Fuck
Nivea at
Nivea. I
all.
don't know why people fuck with Nivea. This is for my parents.
Okay, you see this guy? Within a few.
Oh my God, have mercy.
I just
carry on.
found that. Yeah, this guy is in Masonry deep. Look, go check that fucking link.
Bruv, he's a linguist. He comes up a lot. You will find him in a lot of literature. He's a professor. He's one of the biggest scholars with this double talk shit.
He's in
Him and
their
Orwell. There's another guy called Orwell who did the whole Newspeaks. He wrote a book about Newspeaks and using language and reducing people's vocabulary and using language to manipulate them. He comes up a lot in
He's
literature.
actually from Royal Arch
Listen.
Mason.
Orwell. There's another guy. Who's the other guy?
Here's another one. Peer reviewed.
Yeah.
Now, you know what?
Same
You're right. with
people
that one,
circulating the same
yeah.
paper.
Yeah. Peer reviewed.
Peer
Gives you the
reviewed.
illusion that This is
a
open.
limited group of
Yeah.
people will read the
Yeah.
paper and then
Yeah.
allow it to get into journals. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
them.
100%.
All right. So what are you showing me? You sent me this PDF of the Royal Arch of Masonry in Canada.
Oh.
Why have you sent me this?
He helped fucking produce that shit. His name is in it. Go to the acknowledgements.
Where's the acknowledgements?
It's in there somewhere. It popped up in a keyword.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to find it for me. Let's send me the whole PDF, bro. I'm in the acknowledgements.
This is when the man was like 25 years old. He's
That's
been
not
in
a
the shit for
problem. I agree. When no one's like it was never argued that this guy wouldn't be a Mason or whatever. Like, I don't. It's pointless us arguing that fact. I more would assume he was than assume he wasn't. What's that got to do with what we're
I'm
talking
just saying
about?
we just need discernment on this guy. You know, you gotta take things with a grain of salt.
Don't just take discernment on this guy. Take discernment on the guy that looks and speaks like you. Take discernment. You know what I mean? Have discernment on the black dude with the dreads and the gold teeth. Have discernment
Kate, you've been through the education system.
on the little Chinese girl. Like, come on, man. Like,
when you were learning English, people like this influence your teacher to teach you English. So I don't know what you're doing right now. Were you learning metaphors and similes and all types of shit in school? Figurative speech and that? It comes from these people. So what are you doing?
No. I mean,
The very language you speak was built on theories by these people. What are you doing?
Definitely.
Should we stop listening to you?
I'm not telling you to listen to me. I'm just
saying, innit? Your argument doesn't make sense, bro.
you're arguing with who?
I don't understand what's happening.
It sounds like it
I'm
sounds like
discombobulated
the
with you.
second. Hold on, it sounds like the second part of the actual
argument
system that you put forth. Remember when
What
they
is this,
just
man?
taught absolute rubbish, gibberish.
Yes.
Right,
We tell you to read gibberish and reword gibberish and summarize it, and we tick it in the form of essays. That's what we've been doing for years. So let's just carry on. Anyways. But anyways, there's a guy above him called Orwell. I think we should check him out as well sometime. He came up with the term "you speak and double think," and this Lutz guy classified it as double speak.
What, George Orwell?
What's Orwell? I can't remember his first name, but I remember Orwell because he comes up a lot in rhetoric, like whenever rhetoric is mentioned. He wrote some book where he used the word double think, though. He used a different term.
Okay.
But he's like the father of double talk.
Psychology, man. It all goes back to
him, yeah.
Psychology. No, it goes back to science.
100%.
Sigmund Freud. All
Yeah,
of these
it is
men
George Orwell,
are
isn't
part
it?
of it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's George Orwell. Yeah.
I know it's
So
Orwell,
I'm saying like
definitely.
all of these men are in league with the same thing. It's the sociology, the socialists, the communists, fascists, the Bolsheviks. All of it is intertwined. The fighting of the First World War and people doing mutiny. Yeah, the sons of the rich people. And they had to find a system and started using psychedelic drugs and acid and all of these things. You know what I mean? And this is what they're calling it an ology now, but it's nothing. It's just the study of people and how to control people and,
Yeah, through
tell them nursery
manipulative
rhymes
language.
and
It's just
all of this.
manipulative language. I don't know. Double talk, the word itself is double talk.
It's spells.
It's just manipulative language. It's political speech that you study if you want to become a politician.
Well,
political
it's
speech.
one. It's one
All that
system,
shit.
but it's
Yeah.
all spells. It's magic. It's spells. Like they're casting spells.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Because if it's weaponized speech, then what, it's a gun. Then
100%.
and you can fire it at someone and
They will self-destruct. Off that
Yeah,
shit.
cerebrally mess them up. Like this is fucked. You know what I mean? So
100%.
I always say to people, yeah, man, get your psychic self-defense on, man.
100.
Make sure you dodge the double speak.
And I think they've dumbed down the education system, so the new generation, their vocabulary is reduced. They don't know the meaning of half of the words. They're not ready for the shit that they've plotted for them, innit? It's a setup basically from the get-go.
Well, we're saying to know these things is essential to be what some people would say, oh, you're a roadman. You're a roadman. No. We just think logically. We break things down. We sit down and we're like, nah, that don't make no sense. Yeah, like that don't make no sense to us. Let's break this down. You get it? We could just be sitting in a room and do male and female and just be like, no, that don't make sense to us. Well, if you do and then you do
Let's break it down. Yeah.
That don't make no sense. Oh, it does make sense. Oh, make it make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? That's the way we talk. Yeah. But we know this thing is in use. Definitely.
It's definitely something you should make aware, like, or teach somewhere along the lines, to your children, just so they're aware when they're reading things in small prints and stuff like that.
Yeah.
100%.
The lies.
Yeah.
Sorry, what are you watching? Who you watching?
Sorry.
Are you on World Star Hip Hop again?
No, this is what I hear when Cage talks.
Oh,
Been
fuck
asked
off,
endless
kid.
questions on that chat.
Is there a particularly unusual question that you were asked on one of those call-in shows?
Usually on the call-in shows, people call in to give me their examples of doublespeak, which is I always like because I get to write things down. But the most unusual question I think I was asked was, I'm trying to think of how he put it. He wanted to know how many examples of doublespeak, to that effect, if there was an account. He wanted to know if I'd counted it. And, I'd never even thought of that. And I have no idea of how many examples I have. Because all of the examples that I gathered,
that was a lie.
And that was one of your most interesting questions.
So I can, call them up quickly.
I
and
know,
search
man.
very
Look at
quickly.
this little fucking.
That's a lie because he came up with
do
the
know
four types. So that's a lie.
Oh, you got
I'm
it
sure
from
it
him.
was him.
Look at his
right?
face. Don't
Yeah,
believe
Lux,
it.
Yeah, he's the one who came up with that shit.
What?
100%, I remember.
What? Cage?
Then look at this guy's fucking. Look at his little grin.
Yo, I
Who
swear
looks
to
like he
God.
could be your
Fucking
granddad?
shit.
What are you talking
I
about?
don't believe what the fuck. My grandparents don't even speak English, bro.
Put your camera on. He actually looks like you. I think you got the same nose and the same mouth.
And the glasses.
I said put your camera.
Inherited.
Mocking the thing now.
Let's do a comparison.
Oh no! Oh no!
Gotta put
Oh
glasses
no!
on.
If the chat agrees, you got to do a DNA test.
I said put your camera on. Let me see. Like,
It's all right, Cage. You're probably 25% Mason. It's all right.
yeah, that's your.
Yeah, that's
granddaddy.
definitely your granddaddy. Oh my God! There we go. No, I'm telling you, Cage. I'm being serious, man. Seriously, that could pass as your granddad.
Yeah, I'll do a little stupid smart.
That's actually funny.
Goodness.
It's the look of lips.
Hey.
I see the
It's the
resemblance.
no lips.
I see the resemblance.
Oh my God.
Oh, fuck
And the no teeth.
Nah, it's fucked.
Yo, MJ, can you go back to your rock that you came out of? Go back.
He's got teeth. He's got teeth.
No, big up, Cage, man. Big up. I don't understand you, but big yourself up, man.
I don't look like this motherfucker.
But big up, man. You can't even hate on him, bro. I don't even know what to say.
I don't look like this motherfucker.
Any part of the country that was more interested than others?
Oh, come on, just ask.
Washington, D.C.
These questions are so good.
Was far more interested in it than many other parts. I think they took copies.
Is there anything to the possibility that because we here in this town are the champions of doublespeak, do we know we're the champions of doublespeak and can't get out of it?
I think it's that people in Washington, D.C.
consciously pointed out in the early part of this book that there are no footnotes. Is that because you are an academician and you always had footnotes in all the other books?
I have a suspicion.
Published that book.
I ain't a bitch.
I edited the revised edition of
and see if
the
he's talking about
website
something.
we have of looking out there, seeing something, and turning to another person and saying, "This is what I see." Now we can both look out there, and you can say, "I see a pre-dawn vertical insertion," and I can say, "Gee, I see an invasion." But it's through language that we talk about this reality, and we give some kind of means of expressing that reality. When you learn a foreign language, you will learn a slightly different way of looking at the world and interpreting that world. Chinese is fascinating because Chinese, it's so different from English. The Chinese don't have pronouns. They don't have gender in their pronouns. It is impossible in Chinese to say, well, my son, he is going. They just don't have that. They don't have is going, what we call the present progressive tense. It does not exist in Chinese. The verb tense becomes different. Number becomes different. English is, we have singular and plural, and we never even think of that. Plural is defined as two or more. In many languages, plural is three or more. There's single, dual, meaning just two, and then plural, which is three or more. It's a different way of seeing things and dealing with things, which is why it's always interesting to learn another language. Although I do think at times that doublespeak is in a different language, but probably doesn't qualify as a foreign language.
Yeah, I'm going to call it right now. I think I found the single biggest productivity hack of 2021. It's this Google Chrome extension called Speechify, and it literally...
At the beginning, again, at the preface, you quote George Orwell. And the reason I mention this is because in Appendix C, you give the list of recipients of the George Orwell Award for distinguished contributions to honesty and clarity in public language. Talk about that in a second. George Orwell, From Politics and English Language, 1946. Most people who bother with the matter at all would admit that the English language is in a bad way. Orwell's throughout this entire book. Why did you pick him?
Well, Orwell in these two works, his essay, Politics in the English Language, and then really giving full-blown thought to that essay in his novel 1984, addressed the importance of language in society and the control and manipulation of language to control and direct society. I think the most important point in 1984 is that power grows not out of the barrel of a gun. Power grows not out of the thought police and rule by terror. It grows out of the power of language in that novel. The revolutionary act committed by Winston Smith right at the beginning of that novel is to keep a diary. In keeping a diary, any person who keeps a diary uses language to communicate with the self. You're talking to yourself and you're thinking through words about the world around you and about how you feel. That's why a diary is such a revolutionary act in 1984, because you are reasserting personal control over language. Then at the end of the novel, to parallel that scene, when Winston Smith has been found out and O'Brien, his torturer and guide, says to him, what is reality? Reality is not external. Reality exists not in the mind of the individual, which soon perishes, but in the mind of the party, which is collective and immortal. What the party says is reality is real. And how else can the party do that? Except by language. The party has taken control of language and has taken it away from the individual. And that's the power, because those in power who control language control the way we see the world.
Let's talk about political parties just for a second. Let me name three for you and tell me which one is the worst abuser of doublespeak. The Communist Party, the Democratic Party in
that's
the world.
Doublespeak. They're all in the party.
That's double speaking itself.
Double speak there. They're all in the party. They're in the party.
They're double speaking, talking about double speaking. That's the whole fucking. That's the whole scam.
Got him.
Yeah. I mean, that video didn't go where I wanted it to go, man, because I'm really into the language. He's talking like, I feel like he's on a exoteric explanation. So he's giving the layman's explanation, but like,
he's giving the exoteric explanation.
Yeah, that's a good word there. Yeah. Cage, good word, man.
No, you're right.
I watched this last week still.
100%.
Did you? Was it shit, right?
Yeah, do you know what it is? It's just more political. It's more political.
Yeah.
So it's like you got to read between the lines if you want to kind of get
that
you know,
is double talk.
the etymology.
The whole
side
thing
of
was
it.
double talk.
Yeah, exactly. He's using it himself. He's still of that world. Like he's not somebody that's like there kicking down the door. But I don't know. Like again, he's like I think he's trying to get certain information.
Even
out.
to be on telly, even to have an interview.
Exactly. Yeah. This is what I'm saying.
It's essential on both sides.
Well, do you know what the fact is? Like you wouldn't get this geezer on TV now.
Yo, Jedi, I'd be interested if you typed in on YouTube or Google, type in double talk esoteric instead of the exoteric. I wonder what would pop up. You never know what pops up, you know. But double talk esoteric. I'm gonna search that up after. You know, I mean, you'd be surprised what might pop up.
But I think doublespeak is a new device in that sense. That's what doublespeak is. Yeah, doublespeak is all of this. It's all this kind of businessy, politicsy kind of trying to trick people. George Orwell, it's all of that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I know obviously there's the hidden meaning of words and there's the legalese side of things and there's that whole thing, but that's not what doublespeak is about.
It's just another form of fucking deception. That's all it is.
Yeah. But it's like a packaged.
Just making things sound different from what it is. And for those who are not able to think outside of the box, they're going to take it at face value. They're not going to look any deeper into it.
Just multiple layers of deception, you know? That's all it is.
Yeah.
They play on fears and shit. It's all fear-based.
Being apart hasn't been easy.
It's not going to get any better, family. Just letting you know that. I'm warning you from now.
Oh, fucking hell. We getting into this? Right. Put the kettle on.
Me.
I just wanted to show you. I just wanted to. Oh my God. Why did I do that to myself? Fuck it up.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Fuck yeah.
Double speech. He's got to go triple speech.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a heck of speeches. I'll do a 9.
Nah, I want you to see them. I just wanted you to see the dance moves they were doing.
Motherfucker, this guy's hair's triple speaking. Here's the 2 pillars.
No, what is that? That's scary.
Sideshow Bob.
You gotta speed it up, and then you gotta slow it down.
Does anybody know what this guy is?
Wind up, popping up.
That's the one, yes. Push.
Yo, I love this nigga Sheik, man. This nigga Sheik let you know from the door, like, when you see Sheik, don't think of Sheik from the locks. Think about Sheik that know how to box. That's how I feel. Yo, Sheik stupid, nigga. Now, when you think of Sheik, don't think about Sheik from the locks. Yo, the nigga, he giving niggas instructions. My nigga Sheik, yo, that's...
The fuck kind of ears this motherfucker wearing, bro?
What look is that on the sister's face behind him?
She's distrusted, yeah.
I know.
He's gonna have to slap her.
She got boxed yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, she the one that got slapped in the thing. Oh my God.
She was like, why the fuck am I in this video? That's
what? Seriously, I got a question about this guy.
He just told I don't know. Zion sent me a clip. He said to this chick, sit next to her. The chick sat next to her and he was like, slap her. Before he even said to her, this chick had already slapped the other chick.
Yeah. What's going on with that earring? Bro? It's like some female earring shit, yo. What's with that? You know what I mean? That's a little weird, bro. Does
it turn you on a bit?
You think that's a little weird?
Yeah. I know, out of everything that's going on, Cage.
It should be weird.
The whole scene.
That's going on, like an earring.
The whole scene.
But seriously, like,
oh, shout out to Sheik Luke. Call me. Well, yeah, you got me feeling alone. That nigga said, fuck him in the ass in the park.
What?
That show get ripped.
So they really want us, bro.
Lady D, where you at?
You didn't know that they like.
She's gonna have to meet them.
Why the idiot with a thug?
You're out there.
I said Lady D was the tranny that was on there.
This guy's a batty boy, in my opinion. That ain't real. Look at that fucking I'm not hating on him. Look, he's a bunch of women too. What are they? He's like the gay guy that shows with all the women.
I can imagine Cage being there.
With his little tribe. He's a fake Illuminati. This guy got fucked in his ass by old Jewish. Oh my God, they all did.
You would use Cage like a footstool.
Oh my God, they all did. Throwing up the. Oh my God. God help them, bro. Their souls are getting raped.
Don't lie, you're feeling it, man.
These guys are fucking weirdo.
How did you start, man? Who put him here? Like, where did this come from?
They sold their soul and they got nothing.
What's his role? What's he trying to achieve in that?
Well,
the dude is loops, man. The dude is loops. The dude is loops.
I am the chief
The fuck
of
is
the
that?
planet Earth.
But if he's the chief, what are these people that are into it?
I am what you call America.
American.
What's wrong with this guy? Look. You know what's funny? This guy thinks he knows about that.
I'm very gay.
Look. See? Here, look. You see? Look at it. Look at his the banner of his stupid YouTube channel. This guy thinks he knows about that. It's the same shit as this. The guy doesn't know shit. It's retarded. Fucking.
What are you showing us, Paige? What is it?
These stupid little eyeballs. Scroll.
The Turkish thing.
Scroll up. He has
Evil eye.
That's a South American thing. Scroll
Oh,
up.
is it? Okay, fair enough.
Scroll up.
Fair enough.
Scroll up. He has a stupid fucking shit in his banner.
Yo, we can't like take the joy out of everything. Can we just laugh at Nature Boy a little bit?
I'm trying to break it down because this guy's obviously
You ain't breaking. You're not breaking nothing.
There's
No.
nothing to
You're the
break down.
crappiest Mason on road. Like, what are we doing
It's
here?
not a clear enough narrative from this geezer to break anything down. It's just wildness,
Growing up,
and people following it.
Listen,
Like, that's it.
and
Like, take it at face
And there's
value.
bare groups like that in Canada, bro. Bare man
and
think they're
yeah.
Native American.
You don't break down masonry, and then when a Mason's on your, when a Mason's
Yeah.
on here talking to you, you ain't got nothing to say to him.
He's fucking you up.
You can't answer his questions, nothing. You get me? When there's an actual self-confessed principal Mason on here,
Yeah,
you
nothing to
failed
say.
miserably.
Did you find out about
That's
the
when we wanted you to kick in, Cage. Like, yo, yeah, but you had nothing to say to the brother.
I did talk to him. He admitted he's not an actual Mason. He's capping.
He never. When did he admit that he's
When
not a
did he
Mason?
do that,
What are
man?
you talking about?
You didn't answer the dog collar thing, man.
Yeah.
I'm still looking to find out what the answer most to be to that.
Mad.
I think the answer would have been blue.
Deal
I
with
think
him.
the answer would have been blue.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was assuming down that road, but I don't even know what they're getting at. It could be yellow, man. It could be pink.
True.
The answer could be like, I have no dog or some shit. So yeah.
Now he tried it now. That was Cage's first answer.
Oh yeah,
You
Oh
failed.
yeah, oh, that guy. The guy asked about dog.
He fucked you up, man.
Oh, you lost. Yeah, he's a fuck. This guy doesn't know anything, bro. I don't want to hear about it.
Nah.
Now, this guy grabbed
That's
you
not what
by
I
the
heard.
throat. He grabbed you by the throat and slammed you against the wall about he doesn't know nothing, bro.
And then you just did. And they just rush up quickly and just start dipping. Like,
Yeah, he
no fucking
literally
confrontation.
assaulted
They're like,
you.
you prick. None of that.
Yeah, none of that. No fighting about nothing.
Mm.
He assaulted you, man. We saw it. We all watched him assault you. You had no fight back. He literally put his hand on your forehead and you was just sitting there.
Listen, I broke it down after because I.
You didn't.
You want to know what I said? You want to know what I said?
Cage. You didn't break it down.
I
After.
remember what I said because it's the
What
truth.
did you say? What did you say?
The whole dog thing. You know what that means? Okay, the people in the Masons. Okay, the police, the military, the government. All these people, they call them. They literally call them dogs. So they're fucking mongrel. They're their dogs, like attack dogs. You know what I mean? That's what he meant by that. Do you have dogs?
That's not what he meant by that. He never asked you if you had dogs.
In a masonry, or do you have a dog?
That's not what he asked you. He never asked you that.
Yeah, he did.
He never.
You just said it.
He never asked you that.
So what do you
That's
got?
not what he asked you?
Oh, we just said.
Do you want me to remind you what he asked you?
Yeah,
That's why you can't be a Mason because you don't pay no fucking attention, bro.
You know what? Let me remind you what he asked you. Yeah. He said, "What is the collar of your dog's collar?" The two words I shouldn't be trying to say together to a Canadian.
Yeah,
and you didn't know the answer.
Yeah, I said light blue because he's a.
You didn't say that. You're a liar. You fucking liar, man. You didn't say shit.
I said light blue.
You said, I don't have a dog, and he was like, you wrong. Wrong.
How is that wrong? That's right for me. Fuck him as a little masonry, little faggot. Go get buried up off your little fucking thing.
All right.
Do your ritual. I don't want to hear it. You know what I mean? If you're a mason and you're taking rituals, you're not free. You're just a mason. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear it. So either way, Yeah, I can go. Oh, allegory.
Yeah.
Can you
You
hear
know
the
what,
sound
man?
effects
You know
people
what's
make when you
gangster?
talk?
I can talk to Grandmaster.
Gangster after the fact. Like,
I
what is
know,
this?
bro. He got slapped around.
Bro, the
Slapped
fact
about.
that oath means you lost. You know, it means you.
But you ran off.
The real Masons don't take
You
oath.
ran from the oath guy.
Fun fact.
You ran from the fake oath guy who doesn't know nothing. But seems to know more than you.
What's the shop? I mean, first of all, if you're in Prince Hall, you're only allowed to a certain level.
Oh my God, here we go.
You know what I mean?
And you think Canadian masonry is the best, yeah? Is what you're saying?
All masonry is it's all actually has to.
Canadian Lodge. Is that what we're doing, yeah?
All the same. Lodges can operate differently. Every lodge is
Yeah,
different.
but
I'm saying they're all under the UGLE, the United
Yeah.
Grand Lodge of England, or whatever.
right. So like the Toronto Lodge, it's not gonna be more powerful than the one in New York or or Bohemian Grove or
Oh bullshit! Fuck the Masons. They're a bunch of pussies.
Oh, okay. What, the Canadian ones? I don't know what you're saying.
All of them worldwide, pussies.
Okay.
They have no power at all. Their little rituals don't work on me, bud.
But you know a Grandmaster.
Oh yeah, 33rd. He told me not to. Beyond 33rd. He literally told me not to get into that. I told him, what am I interested in? I'm not interested in making money or meeting people.
But he contacted you on Instagram, didn't he?
No.
I bet he regretted that day.
No. Nothing to do with Instagram. He's a fucking doctor. He's been in this shit for a long time.
No, you told us some story about you were doing a giveaway on Instagram and they got in touch with you. And blah, blah, blah.
That's how I originally
Keep
met.
your eye on the
That's
screen.
before
Keep your
I
eye
met.
on the screen.
Yeah.
That guy hooked me in with people. The 13th craft. You think I'm joking about that? Making things up. Look,
Why?
he made this for me. You know my Delta.
So what happened?
Just watch the videos now.
Look, it's
Oh,
What the fuck? Yo.
He's into
yeah, he's a Royal Archmason, like the guy with the double speak. He's in the same shit as the guy we're just listening to.
Yeah, Cage, I hear you. Ultra powerful.
Let's see the snap again, man. Let's see the
You
snap.
got delay in life. That's mad.
All right, want to see it again?
Oi.
Oh, the sound effect. I love it.
Well, like that snap was a bit hot because it was quick.
Right turn Clyde.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's a
But
lot.
how did you not move? Like,
She could teach Will Smith how to slap someone really. Yeah.
yeah.
A real slap. Yeah, that was that box was horrible. I don't know. Don't ask me why he did it or what it's for. I don't know what's going on.
That's like no reaction from the girl. What the fuck?
Hold the box. Hold your box in it.
Oh man, the fact that there's a lot of slapping and violence coming into these videos now, it's weird.
It is
so weird.
But yeah, the Grandmaster, because I told him I'm not in for any. Like most people,
lipstick.
Most people get in there, they think they're gonna get. I don't give a fuck about that. I want the esoteric knowledge. That's what I showed him. He's like, oh yeah, if you want that,
makeup and lipstick, bro.
Don't go in
What?
here. That's literally
Is
what
this in the yard or hairdressers?
It's in the crib, man.
Yeah, both. There's a hairdresser's in the yard.
They got the dude wearing
see.
makeup and lipstick, man.
Fuck's sake. Live streaming. Happy.
It's the one that just got boxed, isn't it? No, it's not. It's the one that did the boxing.
Happy. Yeah.
This is weirder than R. Kelly, really, isn't it?
It's mad. Yeah, it makes R. Kelly's pale in significance. Or
Yeah,
maybe not.
R. Kelly's probably a bit of a minor compared to all of this thing.
You ain't got time for this.
But I suppose
fighting for my life. I'm fighting for my life.
Use your brain. What does he say? Use your brain. Like, think about it.
I'm fighting for my life. Don't kill me.
Now you saying no? Still to this day, no one's seen Lady D. No, we don't know if Lady D's arrived safely or.
Boy, I don't know.
Has Lady D made it there safe? I don't know, man. She's gone missing.
For real, she gone to Nature Boy and that.
Think so.
It could be a possibility, man.
Oh
Yeah. Once you get to the door, they're gonna say, "Take off your weave." It's gonna be mad, bro. It's gonna be mad. Bald-headed Lady D. We ain't gonna recognize that.
Sitting in the background, like, what is that?
Bald-headed Lady D doing the free side of that in the back.
And so, what happened to the tranny that you had there?
Lady D.
I heard the next day the tranny was gone or something.
No, what?
Yeah, the tranny was there one day, and then we ain't seen the tranny since. We don't know what happened to the tranny.
It's in the basement, and it keeps it in the basement.
Yeah.
We've got its own room. No one fucks with the tranny. That slap thing is not gonna run with the tranny. It's gonna absorb it. You know what? It just absorbs.
Might start changing back and that.
Yeah, the face don't even move. Tense the jaw and that. It's okay. It's not a problem.
What would you not do if you actually met Nature Boy in real life? Would you say
anything? First thing I'm doing, I'm pulling out that stupid earring, bro.
Why?
Because it's annoying.
Nature Boy is like 6 foot something. He's gonna fucking crush you, bro.
I'll fucking slap the shit out.
You won't. Nature Boy.
I think I'm just gonna run in the opposite direction.
I'm gonna eat that.
Elron!
Because he has a big earring, man.
Germany's very own Nature Boy. Big up yourself, Elron.
I'm all for nature, man.
That's just
What's good? What's good?
Yeah. Great topic with the double speak and all of this. Very important.
Unvaxxed
today.
sperm is the next Bitcoin. Real shit, yo.
There's so many double speak. Where to begin, right?
Tell us some of the ones you know.
I like to use or deconstruct the double speak of current events, especially, and events that will still, they will still use to further their agenda. For example, with COVID, right? They told us that.
Yo, that was a bad example, bro.
With C, right? With C, let's call it C. With C, they told us if you get, how can I say it? I can't say vexed, right? Or can I say vexed?
You just did.
Fuck. See, there you have it. It is not. This is not double speak, but it's basically
double speak if you have to find
it shows that our democracy, right, the liberal democracy, and basically what they describe with liberalism, that with democracy, that people need to understand, is a pseudonym for liberalism. So democracy means liberalism and only liberalism. Anything that is can be democratic, but is against the ideology of liberalism is called undemocratic. So there you have your first big double speak. That is basically the foundation of Western society, okay? So everything that is against liberalism is basically anti-democratic. And when it comes to the C thing, right?
All forms of government are evil and forms of mind control and forms of control. You know what I mean? The government is not needed, in my opinion.
I don't think so. I think governments are needed. When you want to formate larger groups, I mean, of course, you when back in the day when you only had, I don't know, like a few hundred people living in a village or something like this, of course you don't need a government.
Hold on, break down the word government, bro. Govern.
Yeah.
It literally means mind control.
Yeah, you can say that, yes. I see it as basically structuring a society. And it can be by mind control, but it can also be organic.
No one should be suffering, no one should be hungry, none of this shit should be happening. It's just greedy cunts that just love power, that is control. It shouldn't be happening.
Yeah, but Cage, you could easily have a government that doesn't do that. It's just
we gotta switch it up.
You know what I mean? But it's just that the name obviously means control the mind. So it's controlling the mind for everybody to just be a decent person. But like that's still controlling the mind.
I think you have a point there, right? It's the same with television, right? Yeah. So you can make that, and to a large degree, this is correct. But see, okay, I want to give you a modern example, still very important example. With the C, they told us, it's the people who don't want to get vaccinated that are taking away our freedoms. Right, it was the exact opposite. It's the people in power, the people in charge, who decided to make lockdowns, right? To force us to that, and then they blame
This is the
the people.
greatest psyop that's ever.
They blame the people. They blame the people that didn't want to.
The people who stand for freedom of choice, right? This is all we ask for. They blame us for what they were doing. So this is a classic example of double speak.
That's a great example. You know what?
What they're doing,
that's the most perfect example that we can give. So you know what? I stand corrected. I didn't think he was gonna come with a better example, but he actually did.
Thank you.
That's like it's very relevant to right now, this second. The fact that we can't even fully discuss this example you brought up.
Think about using double speak. Using double speak.
There's no freedom of speech. They're eliminating freedom of speech. This is some Orwellian 1984 fucking bullshit, bro. It's crazy.
I think that in Orwell, when we are quoting Orwell, I think that would so basically, if you have like a thought prison, right? I think he called that a double think or something like this. It's very strange. I don't know why he defined it as such.
Because he's a Mason and they
everything has
normal language.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but this is probably so basically
okay.
thought prison, right? Same example with, for example, with it was coming big on the sea as well, right? I mean, it was going on a little bit before, but then it really they turned it up on the social medias. They called themselves fact checkers, right?
Did Hitler not use
fact checking?
Yeah,
go on,
fact
Sniper, get
checkers.
him.
Right, which is
Sniper,
basically
get him,
the truth ministry that Orwell called the truth ministry, right? And it's the exact opposite of what it is. These people are not interested in fact. They want to suppress facts that are not in line with their money givers and with their agenda. That's what it is. Or free press, right? Free press.
Other people into
rip up the agenda and burn that.
What about Hitler though? What?
Excuse me?
And Goebbels and them man there. Come on, man. What are we doing?
I wouldn't say that. I think everyone. No one thought that it was like in the modern example of a liberal democracy. Hitler didn't say that this was a democracy or something like this.
No, did he?
I don't know why. But why? Where?
In his speeches, did he not use double talk? Mein Kampf, did he not use double talk? What are we doing here?
I can't think of it. I mean, it's always quoted that these National Socialists used all these double speak.
Hold on. Eugenics.
Eugenics.
Whoa. Is that
but listen, you're German.
How is that double speak?
You're German. The eugenics runs deep in your blood. So
right.
How is eugenics double speak?
It's a part of it. It's a part of it. This guy you just mentioned there reference the Second World War and reference Hitler and these guys. So this is why we're here. You know what I'm saying?
I can understand, for example, some examples of Hitler using
he's saying
double
he's picking it up. He's picking it up in the 1970s.
You can say, for example,
1944 and 3 and 2 and 1, they were using these methods and these propaganda machines. Propaganda, look, all of it is there.
Yeah, propaganda is something else than doublespeak. When you have to come up with an example, I could give you one example. For example, it is very similar to what the Russians used as an excuse to attack Ukraine. They said, well, the aggressor are actually the Ukrainians, and Hitler said the aggressors are the Polish people because they attacked the Germans in Poland and so on, and they had
because
to
of the
some
past,
extent I would agree with that. That would be an example.
Eugenics pass on from generation to generation. So, for example, Ukrainians, Russians, Germans, Asians, people like from fucking China, all that, Korea, all that. These people they're easily controlled because before it wasn't so nice. You know what I mean? You're gonna get fucking shot in your fucking head if you go against anything. And that's what they're used to, like pure brute force attempts. Now it's more covertly done through media, social media, you know,
No,
different.
but, you know, Hitler was. This is what I mean. I mean, dictators are normally.
No, but I'm saying
I'm
it's
looking
an
at
effect on
some
people.
dictators. In many ways,
Stanford
I
study
like
and
it
all that.
more when you have an open dictatorship.
You need to get that word
because you
right.
know that you are not free, right? Hitler was very open that he was not allowing certain
But I'm saying when he
ideas
told people to
because
do something, it's all right. They're gonna go along with it because
he at least said
They're
it
just gonna go
openly
along with it.
because
Okay.
this is harming the German people, right?
Let's
Yeah.
get to the meat and potatoes, brother. Yeah.
Potatoes, man.
A
Come on,
question
man.
came to my
What is
mind.
this?
Hitler was a dark occult master. He's obsessed with that shit.
All right, okay, thank you.
But you have to give me an example of double speak.
Wait. All right, forget the double speak for 1 second. I just want to ask a question. Is it your belief that Hitler orchestrated camps to gas thousands, if not millions, of Jews? Do you believe that?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. What has that to do with anything?
It was just a question I wanted to know because I know that you are a broad-minded brother, and maybe you might have said, you know what, no, I don't think it was that, or it wasn't as they over-exaggerated it, or whatever. Because some people they have alternative views on whether that took place in that way or not. I just want to know whether you did.
Well, I know people.
You agree fully that Hitler did that.
Yeah, I agree fully that it was the exact number, the exact methods. They're saying yes, and anyone who doesn't think or question this is an evil person, and he should be in jail. And in fact, he will get into jail if he believes otherwise. So
Okay.
yes, I fully agree on that.
Are you now doing some doublespeak?
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing double speak.
Yes, you are.
But it's very, you know.
Are you covering your back, Elron? Because I'm not trying to get you in trouble at all.
Oh,
who knows what the law
are you sure? Sure about that?
I promise you,
Yeah.
because quite possibly
I
we
think
may share
Germany's
the
got
same
stricter
views,
laws on this, you know, still.
Elron. Quite possibly we may share the same views. I just want to understand: is it is illegal to question the mainstream narrative on that subject? Is that what is that the case?
Yes.
Well, you're not allowed to do that over there.
No, I don't think you're allowed to do
They
that.
they just imprisoned a 93-year-old woman for doing exactly that.
For real?
Yes.
Yeah, well, obviously, I'm in Canada. We actually have.
A 93-year-old woman.
to talk on it more
Cage,
than
fall back. You're in Canada, bro. We're in Europe right now. Yeah. So like,
I'm saying, obviously, the numbers can't be right. How would they know the exact number? You know what I mean?
But let's not talk about that. It is not very. It's not very. In some ways, it is important, but let's talk about modern manipulation, okay? And maybe you can still, you know, because it's always. I don't think it was. This is a very new technique. What they. It is all about this psychoanalysis, this social science, and really, these science started in the 19th century, but really took place after the war with the Frankfurt School and all of these people, right? So I think right now this is more prevalent than ever when what Orwell talked about. It's in almost on every topic they're using doublespeak. They are using all kinds of other methods, gaslighting, and all of this.
I was going to ask, wasn't the war the testing period for a lot of these ideas and techniques?
Yep.
Yes, they have perfected it.
Propaganda. Propaganda is
majority influence, minority influence, propaganda, people wanting to fit in, all of that stuff, sense of belonging.
And mind control.
Exactly, mind control. Exactly.
Right, mind control, institutions,
different shit all the time that basically maps out people's brain. Like, find the light into people's head, and you're projecting it out of their eyes or mouth onto a thing that you have as data. And then now you know what to do in it, how to talk and how to act in future times.
That's
I'm glad that Disney is in the news again. You know.
Why are we going to Disney? This guy's a runner.
Well, when we're talking
He's
about
a
mind
runner, he's a
control,
track star.
Disney is the tip of the spear on that one, I would
Young
say.
man ran from Germany.
On which one, sorry?
It's crazy.
Tip of the spear on which one, Elron?
On mind control.
I don't know if they're the tip, though.
Especially,
I know they're definitely involved. They've got their role to play, but I feel
You
there's
lot
a lot.
mastered that.
I
You
feel
lot
like a lot of people have their
a
role
long
to
time.
play, even as far as the Jane Austens and them.
I mean, look at the, especially when we're talking about symbolism,
just
right?
lying.
And how
He's out here
symbolism.
Elron, compared
Telling
back
whole
then,
lies.
like they do it through magazines, through fucking posters, through commercials on TV.
Mm.
Now this is like the fucking mind controller, like the dark eugenics, dark cultist, wet fucking dream right now, bro. The way that, how easy.
You know why I see it even more
Oh my
dangerous
God.
than the normal movies and so on, because it's especially targeting our children. That is why I think
You gotta
that
get them
Disney-
young, bro. You gotta get them in their formative years.
Yes.
From birth to 6 years old is when it's called your formative years. That's when the imprinting really, the mind control imprinting really takes place. You know what I mean? And they do it through the parents, so it spreads. You know what I mean? Like a cancer.
Yeah, they take complete the parents' role out of the occasion. They want. That is why they talk about children's rights, right? Children's minds only. This is another double speak. What they really mean is children have no agency. They can't be. That is why we have different laws for adults and children, right?
Yeah.
So what they really mean with children's rights is that the state gets the control over the children away from the parents. That is what they mean with. This is another example of double speak, right? They're hiding the true intentions of these new laws.
All right, but in some cases, it'd probably be better for the kid not to be around those. Some people shouldn't have kids, So it's a double-edged sword. It could be abused though. People get these powers and abuse the fuck out of them. That's the problem.
Yeah, but look at when you compare it by numbers, right? Children's abuse with parents and then children's abuse in foster care. This is no comparison when it comes to children's abuse. So I'm always getting for which is best overall. I go with the average, and of course the average, especially when we're talking about a marriage, right? A stable family is always better than foster
Does that
care.
really that really doesn't exist now? I think over here it's like over 80% of people are divorced and shit, or more than that. You know what I mean? That's rare. Like no one I know has, when I was growing up, had fucking two parents. Only like two people I knew had that. You know what I mean?
No, it's according to liberalism, really. It's the atomization of every structure.
Yeah, they're destroying the family structure. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's not natural. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is why they are promoting, having a lot of sex with different partners. And that is somehow healthy for the relationships and all of this bullshit.
They're promoting women to be dirty fucking sluts. And guess what? Your age, you're gonna get older. You're not gonna look proper, and then
And they're calling it women's liberation. This is what they call feminism. This is another double speak. Feminism has nothing to do with feminine attributes. It's the opposite. So this is another great.
Feminism is another good example of that.
Yeah.
You're right. Because it's actually masculism.
Yes.
Exactly.
They only use feminine qualities for the wrong purposes.
Yeah.
And masculine values for the wrong purposes.
But that's fucking disgusting, yeah. You know what I mean?
That's life, man. They just switched it all around. Just like the swastika.
That is fucking disgusting, bro.
Let's
Like, that's
move
not
forward.
supposed to be. That's not right, bro. And they're forcing this onto little kids and shit through music, all that, bro. You know what I mean? God help
I'm
me.
telling you, yeah, there's not one
God help
program your child could watch in 2022 that ain't gonna have something in there that you wish.
Everything. There's little kids. There's little kids doing.
Everything.
Oh my god, bro.
One of my sons is into this Jurassic Park. No, what was it you was watching? Some cartoon called Kippo. I'd watched a couple episodes of this Kippo thing, yeah, and I thought, oh, it looks kind of cool. It was all right, but I got bored. It was kind of boring, right? So one day I see my son was watching it, and I was like, ah, cool. What's this? He's like, yeah, it's Kippo. I was like, oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah, it's cool. Man, when I came back in the room, it was like a group of friends, and there was like two boys talking to each other, having a conversation. Then they stopped talking and just started staring at each other and staring at each other's lips, and then leaning in like they were about to kiss. Then one of the other group kind of interrupted them, like, and they came and they went back to their senses and went back to doing what they was doing. But literally, they paused to kiss, and what the fuck, man? Like, how you explain that to your son?
Yo, why are you over there? What the fuck is that shit, yo? You're a bati boy, bro. The fuck is this? Again, this is sexual. They put this shit in the water to turn people and shit.
You see?
I'm saying that's some gay shit, bro.
It's gay shit. Yeah, it's in a cartoon, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm saying, why is that though? They're trying to turn everyone gay and like lesbian and fucking have no gender. They're trying to destroy
it's quite. I love the word grooming because this is what it is. I mean, think about it, right?
Yeah, think about what you're saying when you're saying it. You know? Just don't leave that open like that.
Yeah, they're grooming the masses.
Yes.
I like the word grooming.
And I can't even understand that because when just imagine, put yourself in the shoes of these lunatics, right?
It's fucking mind control. It's population control. It's finest,
yeah. Look, if you're the only kid who is like this transgender out of a class, I don't know, a school like 100 children or 200 children, right? You feel alone, right? You feel like you're the outsider. So what would you want to do to feel more safe, to feel more, you know, or even have a greater market on your sex drive, right? You try to expand the market. How do you do it?
Hold on. You want me to get deep into this? Here, I'll give you something that I probably shouldn't be talking about.
Well, give Elron a chance, man.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm basically finished. You can. I'm
gonna say something good. Okay. You see, we were talking about masonry earlier. You see how they wear the aprons? Why do they wear the apron? Have you ever asked that question?
A what?
The apron.
I don't know.
They're
what
like you. Is. They look like a newborn baby.
Called the generative principle.
Oh.
It's the sexual energy. It's the generative principle. That's why there's so much obelisk and phallic worship everywhere. You know, like all those big towers and shit all across the world. You know, the big obelisks.
You concentrate
in Washington, in London, everywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I have another great example where I think
and that's what they're
Disney is.
Hold on. That's why they're doing this shit. It's a part of the eugenic program to destroy the sacred masculine and the sacred feminine. And
dysgenic. It has nothing to do with eugenic.
Yeah, eugenics is definitely a part of it. Yeah,
it's the opposite of that.
Are
they bettering? Wait, are they bettering the gene pool or are they worsening the
worsening
gene pool?
it on purpose, so they can have greater control. They want to turn people to very subservient.
Yes.
Well, their point was when they were doing eugenics, they were just testing. They were just doing, you know, experiments.
Epi-eugenics before.
So it was double talk. Yes, the word itself is part of the double talk.
You know, there's an article. I just read it 2 days ago. Another article of some millionaire having like impregnated in 1 year like 19 or in 2 years 19 women. So basically, he paid for it so they can bury his seed, right, and have children of his genetics, basically, right?
I'm saying what they want to do is they want to get rid of that opportunity for people to harvest this generative principles of the sacred masculine and feminine. They're trying to ruin that. They're trying to blur the line. They're trying to destroy that God-given right to every human being, regardless of skin, language, location, anything. Everyone has it. And they're trying to fuck that up.
Where I'm going with this is you also find that example with Epstein, for example. Epstein was also big into this, right? So he thought
Yeah,
of
and on his
himself
fucking island, look
as
what he had on his island, little fucking temple, little. He's into. They're all heavy into occultism. They're all dark occultists. They know this information. They're using it against us. Simple.
And the interesting thing about this is they're using it both ways. They are destroying their competition, right? So they're making it more and more tough for middle class people to have children, right? On the other hand, what they are doing is they are supporting the lower classes to have very, very many children. So, for example, in Germany, if you're very poor, you're living on social welfare, it is more beneficiary if you have children than not to have children. When you are middle class, the children is a burden for you. So they are destroying the competition. The middle class can always, be the next, has the potential to become the next ruling class, right? So they're destroying their competition, the middle class, while enhancing the slave class. And they themselves, I'm not saying all of them, but I saw many examples, like with Epstein or this other millionaire there,
Hey, bro,
that are having very, very many children.
Let me pause you for a second because you're completely correct about that. For example, I have a cousin. She's a woman, right? She's like she's probably like 8 years older than me. She's probably like 30 something. Fucking, she never worked a job in her life, and like you said, yeah, she lives like low class, and yeah, she just pops out fucking kids. Like I swear that bitch could just run and just pop one out like a fucking cow or something. Well, I'm saying either way, yeah, they get bare. You get money, and you can live off having children. You know what I mean? Then when they're 18, you're fucked though, because you stop getting. So I'm saying, yeah, it gives them an incentive, because they get like $400 per kid a month. Or something.
Yeah, same here in Germany. Yes.
You know what I mean? So that's what like whatever. They have like 5 kids. Like you're getting like $2,000 a month or more, probably plus all the other government bullshit they can get.
You see where there's all of this, yeah? Why do we still have this like food banks and all that type of poverty situation going down?
Because it's all structured for that. You have to have poor to have the rich. You know what I mean?
No, but what I'm getting at is, so if people are getting this amazing free money for having children, why is the poverty still persisting?
Because that's barely going to cover shit.
Oh, so then that means the money ain't amazing, so it's not really much of an incentive.
No, it's not much. It's a slight benefit only. But it's enough. It's enough. And also what you need to understand is, most of them, I'm not saying all of them, but you will find that most who are on social welfare are unstable mentally. They are lower IQ overall. So they don't think ahead, okay? They don't care. And if you then have even a slight incentives of having children, they will take it. So what you happen there is the rich class, I mean the very rich class, they are avoiding all these taxes. The only one who pay for all this shit is the middle class. So basically the middle class is the cuckold of the elite as well as the underclass. This is what's going on.
Yeah, no way.
They are cuckolding for other children, right?
Yeah, I understand that kind of concept still.
Well,
have you seen this thing yet? Idiocracy, that film.
They're on a treadmill and shit.
Exactly. Yes.
Well, that's what I say.
That's the concept that they put forward, isn't it?
I do it my own way. Fuck the little program. I make my own program. Fuck them. We can all make our own program. Simple.
Well, cheers for solving it, Cage.
Get some good Jewish
because I didn't know where we was until you give us the little gem there.
Read the law, find some loopholes, and then you get Jewish lawyers, and they can go fuck themselves. It'll be worth it. Keyword Jewish lawyer. Words.
Why? What are they gonna do?
They're gonna fucking deal with it proper. You know, there's no risk after that. Just put away like a few grand for the Jewish lawyer.
And they have to be Jewish, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much. Or they have to work with certain people.
Have you seen that video of Tommy? What is his name? Tommy Sotomayor, I think is. about this topic. I think he was attacking Nick Cannon on that one. Have you seen that video?
No.
Oh man, you will love it. Maybe it's still on YouTube, but I'm not sure.
Is that what you're doing in your spare time, yeah, Martin?
My friend used to work with Nick Cannon all the time, obviously Jewish. And it's from Forest Hill where Drake's from. They're all connected to that shit. Like, you know Atlantis Alliance? I've plugged to that.
Oh yeah, the Canadian mafia. I forgot.
No, Atlantis Alliance is an American thing, but they're in Canada too, I think. You know, it's like one of those, it's a record company, Atlantis Alliance. It's also a movie thing. They make a lot of movies and shit. Corporate fucking bullshit, no? Oh yeah, the man used to work with Nick Cannon all the time. He had some fucking TV show or something back in the day. I never really I never really listened to that guy or watched his shit at all. Yeah, all these guys are connected in some weird way, and trust me, it's not through religion or skin color. A little deeper than that. You know, I remember this. You know, a lot of things that, you know, I hesitate on saying, because remember, we are live on YouTube. If you guys catch me, if you ever go offline and have a conversation, you can get a lot more out of me. I'll tell you that.
What? More than the things that you've been saying here?
I can tell you the real shit offline.
No, do you know what, Cage? I don't know if I'm ready for that information.
I'll tell you the shit
on a real.
I'll be direct.
MJ, what's going on with Khan in the chat? What's happening?
We're online. You have to do the double talk for YouTube. We literally have
Wait, what?
Think about it.
I don't know. He's just being calm, and he's trying to throw shots from the chat.
I'm saying, think about it.
Obviously, his missus won't let him jump on the panel.
Doing it all the fucking time, bro.
Mute up, Cage, man.
She's in Ireland.
Talking about extramarital affairs. I swear that's an affair. Like, I don't understand. Anyways, big up Khan, innit? If he can get any bigger, let me just go.
Say the joke first before you start cracking up, MJ, so we can share in your humor. Yeah.
I can't. Yeah, jump on, man.
So about me producing illegitimate children, and I'd be stoned and all of this. But hold on, you married who? Wait, are you even? Oh wait, you're not married. Oh, okay.
What?
Hang on, that's what he used to seek out. He was saying it with pride the other day. He used to seek out the girls. The dads didn't care, so he could just go up and shag the girls in the bedroom without. You know what I mean?
Well, that sounds like a predator.
Oh, is that you, MJ?
He's a bit of a predator, lad.
Are you mad?
Because at the end of the day, the book falls with him as well as the bird, doesn't it? Hey, you know what I mean? Oh, look at this girl, just letting it out. Like, if you have those sort of morals where you think that that's fucking bad, you're still engaging in it, aren't you? Do you get me? Do you get me, though?
Yeah, it's how we end up with grooming grants and that.
Not going into that shit on a fucking Monday, lad.
Well, it's that same fucked up logic, isn't it? Like, oh yeah, their parents don't care, so let me slide.
Yeah, you deserve it. You know, yeah, you deserve it.
Obviously, goes deeper down the they deserve it road and all that.
You know, I think it says in the Bible. Like, I was reading. I was watching something actually, and he was saying, in the Bible, it's men, like on the day of judgment. Like, I'm not a Christian, like, but on the day of I still take solace in like decent passages. It was saying that men will be in the Bible. They keep on reiterating that men will be responsible for the actions of women, which I thought was mad. So on the day of judgment, women are sort of not free of sin, but men will answer for the sins of women.
What in general, or like your daughter or your wife, or what? Because
well, I don't know, lad. I'll be honest, like, but
fuck all of that.
It was only a little part of the video, and I thought that's mad. That like,
listen,
I'll have to watch it again to actually bring like the proper context into it.
every woman would have to have a father. You know what I mean? So it is the father's responsibility to actually raise a real woman who would. So yeah, it would be their responsibility if you think about it logically.
What
But you could also argue any man that comes in contact with a woman, and that was to like degrade that woman, should be held accountable. Do you know what I mean? Because women used to be seen as the pure soul, didn't they? Women used to be seen as like a pure soul.
No,
isn't it in Christianity as well? The woman, the
like
Father,
that?
the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Hold on, bro. I see people as people. People are fucking people. I don't give a fuck if you have a vagina or you have a fucking dick, whatever. People are people regardless, you know what I mean? And they're going to be people. It's human nature, human psychology. So I see the individual, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of fucking pussies that are men, and there's a lot of women that are like, you know, they could be more bosses than these pussy-ass, you know, weights and shit. So it's like, it depends on the individual at the end of the day.
In the point of time that we've reached, which is the here and now, isn't it?
Yeah, right now. It's different nowadays. Back then, that's because you had to physically fend off animals. You had to go hunt. I mean, women aren't designed to do that.
Uh-oh.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Go on, MJ.
It's true. Women are designed for, like, they're more foragers or gatherers. We're hunter-gatherers as a species, right? So women could do that, but I'm saying, like, you know, at the beginning of time when you had to like just use your bare hands or use like a stick or a fucking rock you picked up or something. Physically,
I'll be honest. That's why I sort of personally think anyway, that like women can get away with being more like going down like the vegan route than say a man. I'm not saying a man can't do it, but
I'm saying in the human,
it's harder for men, isn't it? Because
look at black widows, look at spiders.
Maybe not, like, because are we still affected by those genetic traits? Because you could argue that the women would stay home and sort of forage what was around.
Bears are more
so that was picking berries and herbs and things like that, while we were out hunting, and then they would sort of have to wait maybe 2-3 days for us then to bring back the meat. So they would go those 2-3 days without the meat. Now, whereas the men will have probably killed the animal, had a feast before they come back and carry on eating meat. You know, I don't know.
Or they could have been foraging all the way.
And yeah, they would have been foraging as well.
I mean, but then I don't know. Like, nobody was there. We weren't really there. Like, about.
Why MG's a woman?
I'm going by what we can see. Like when we watch like natives in the Amazon and that, like sort of the untouched tribes.
Do nothing. I don't know if it would have worked in this caveman time that we're talking about.
I know that's what I mean, but like there are untouched tribes out there that sort of correlate with each other on that sort of aspect of, isn't it? You know, like the males will go out and hunt while the women.
Like babes coming with us, man, them are coming with us. Everyone's gonna come with us and take out this animal. Yeah, she might have to play a little more tactical role because she ain't got the muscle mass or whatever. But like, trust me, she's gonna be holding a piece of rope or a spear or something. Like I don't believe in this big separate. I think this big separation thing is the last few hundred, maybe last couple thousand years of like you just sit down one corner and do makeup and all this fuckery. Yeah, you're looking after kids and keeping at home, etc. But when it was real, like nature, I can't imagine this big fake separation that we got.
Right. Yeah, women had to be part of it, of course. It's a machine.
Yeah, because it was a lot more nomadic.
Sure, the women.
Yeah, I'm not arguing that they didn't kill and hunt. They would have probably killed and hunted closer to home. That's what I'm saying.
The women could
if we were going like excursions.
You see the resilience of women in it, and then you realize that like a lot of this thing that we have is a construct. You know what I'm saying? Not saying like you're supposed to just style women when they get on the train and they're pregnant and that, and just watch them stand up. But at the same time, there's somebody out working the field with their heavy pregnant belly and just
hold on.
Everyone's healthy.
Have you guys ever heard of the MMA thing, Meg? You know, it's like, you know how they're letting transvestites in the fucking sports and they're breaking all records and shit. They're splitting women's heads open. This is how it is. At the end of the day, men have bigger bone density. They're
Yeah,
strong.
I feel like that's conditioning over time. This is what I'm saying. If you could get a little girl, yeah, and you tell her sit down one corner and play
Oh
dolly,
my
and you got a
God.
little boy, and you're telling him, "Yo, climb the tree, bro."
This is
Ride the
obvious.
bike,
Why are we
the
having this
ball. Obviously,
conversation?
somebody's dexterity and bone density is going to be better than somebody else's.
You're talking just
Yeah,
like
I
these social
can see both, lad.
constructivists.
Sorry.
No.
No, I'm not.
You're
I'm not.
talking just like these
Trust me, bro, I'm not.
globalist transhumanists.
Trust me, bro, I'm not.
No.
Trust me, bro, I'm not. I understand that there's very big differences between man and woman, yeah, but I'm saying that they've been embellished for our time, yeah, in a way that debilitates women and men.
Bro.
I would say it is a part of evolution. All these attributes that we are.
Genders. So there's a reason for that, and that's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? I'm not saying women can't do these things nowadays, but I'm saying back how we became as a species from the beginning, how things were. You know what I mean?
I would say this modern society allows women not to be feminine much more than in the hunter-gatherers societies. They were much more inclined to fulfill their feminine role than today. Today you have social welfare. Today you don't have these harsh environments anymore. If this society collapses, you will see a back to the roots system. All this bullshit gender ideology, nothing is really masculine or feminine. You can't attribute those, how do you say it, like Eigenschaften.
Eigenschaften, you know, man.
All this, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean, lad. It wasn't so polarized. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Go on, sorry.
And I would say to a certain degree it's even contradictory in today's society, because we are living in a strange way. We are living in a very masculine society, and in other parts, when it comes to social science, we are totally living in a feminist revolutionary times. So what I mean with that is the modern day, when we're talking about the fourth industrial revolution and so on, all these computer geeks, all these coders, they're all men. It is
I got the women in the
very masculine.
I got the women in the chat triggered because they couldn't hear what I said. They're saying women. Right. Mona's like, women what? Miss Sarah's like, women can't do what? I'm saying women can do anything they want to. But I'm saying it's probably not the best thing.
Yes.
Back at the the beginning when we're like hunter gatherers and shit. We're hunting.
No, hold on.
We're living primitive.
All of us was hunter gatherers like that.
Properly, and the women could take care of the kids.
Come on, all of us was hunter gatherers like that, bro.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? And you're talking about your own people's existence. Yeah. You ain't talking about a lot of women around.
How do you think you came to Britain? You think it just started like how you are over there? They're moving.
Britain, snipes.
No, my people flew, got on a plane.
Yeah, how do you think that shit started? Motherfuckers went there
and flew to England. And prior to that, maybe they took boats or whatever. But as soon as the airplane came out, yeah, we were flying. So, yeah. How do you think you got to Canada?
Over. How did I get here? I was born here, yo.
No, how did your people get to Canada?
I think plane.
Exactly.
From Liverpool, lad. Greatest city in the world.
Yeah.
Only because you've got a couple of Irish people there.
Big iron boat.
Without the Irish, Liverpool wouldn't even exist.
Smelly part, MJ.
Yeah, so
what are you talking about, even?
Okay, so what do you guys think about the transvestites being led into like male and females? Like you get a male that says they're a fucking girl out of nowhere now, and then you let him into UFC. There's a bitch named Fallon Fox that's actually a dude, and she cracked another woman's fucking head open, literally her head open. But guess what? A real woman, an actual woman, beat his fucking dumb ass, bro. Little faggot's ass, bro. A real woman fucked her up so bad, bro, with real technique. I was happy when I saw that. That should not be allowed. That's all I'm saying. Like, what the fuck is going on with society? Society's fucking retarded. It's unbelievable.
There's a lot of feminists organizing more and more against these transgender. I think they're calling them turf movement or something like this. So yeah,
Yeah, I've seen
you
TERF,
know,
I've seen
women who have attacked men for years are now getting their revenge from these transgender men, right? It's quite funny to see, because this was happening to us for decades, okay? So in some extent, I would say, well, they need this kind of thing, right?
What are you
To
talking
to see how it feels like, right?
You're saying
But
women are attacking men for years? That's what you're saying?
of course, the whole feminist movement was to basically
Bro,
put men down.
First of all, it only works if you play along with it. The women I deal with, there's no. What the fuck are you talking about? First of all,
It was all about female privilege, privileging females over males. That's what it was about.
You can't
It
compare
was not
Canada
about
to like anywhere else in the
equality.
world.
It wasn't.
It
It wasn't.
docile communities in the world.
In Germany, I don't know.
Snowed in for like 6 months of the year.
Bro, first of all, nah, you make them work for that, bro. Like, first of all, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, even in like Russia or something, there's like 3 women to 1 man or some crazy, or double the women to a man or some fucking shit.
No, there's not. No, there's not. No, there's not.
Isn't there?
No.
Yeah, well, I'm saying that. So what is it then? It doesn't really matter. That's not.
So we looked at this the other day, right? Where was that? I can't remember the country, but the country that's got the highest ratio of women was like 54% of women or something. So there's nowhere on this planet that has a 3-to-1 ratio of women to men or 2-to-1 or anything like that.
I think that's a fucking myth, because that's what I heard about Russia. Yeah, but anyways, regardless of that, that wasn't really my point. But yeah.
And probably the highest man to female ratio is China, probably because of this one-child policy.
All right, but I'm saying this, okay? Like, like this whole psyop of how women apparently have, all this like sexual power over men and shit. That's not true. If you know how to fucking slap it up, and you're not like, you don't look like Sloth from like fucking Goonies or something.
Huh?
You know how to talk to people. Like, you can
slap up who? Wait, what are you talking about? Are you slapping up?
I'm saying slap up the pussy. I'm not saying not. I'm saying it's easy. It's not hard to do. People put the pussy on such a pedestal and shit. And it's like it's a social engineering thing. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Yeah,
I don't think any of us know what you actually mean.
Some backtracking, boy.
In real life, bro. Like the women.
It's called Canadian backtracking. When a woman speaks, you all of a sudden start stuttering and chat shit.
Slapping pussy, and then he just went quiet.
Double talk. This is double talk at its finest.
No, the women are absolutely elevated over the men in today's society in every possible way.
It depends on the person, though. That's not true.
No, when we're talking about things like this. When we're talking about things like this, right, the Marxists are actually correct, especially when we're talking about, when we're talking about hierarchies, power structures, and so on, then you don't talk about the average, what the average people mean. It means who controls the society. When you go to the courts, females are privileged. When you go to even in a normal society, and that is natural, I would say, they use the masculine sense, right, of protecting the woman. They use that.
Shut the fuck up. Enough.
Just let him speak.
Squeeze some lemon on that, bro.
You've interrupted everyone so far.
Squeeze some lemon on that schnitzel. Fuck off. I'm saying,
have you got some fucking snow to clear off the drive or something?
With this fucking, I should show you 10 out of 10. It's supposed to be fucking proper. I'm telling you. You want to see a picture? It's funny.
See, Cage, if you actually had a woman, then maybe you'd spend less time talking about women.
Fuck you.
That's why he's a little bit of a simp, isn't it?
But the only reason why I said it is because we're talking about German people. Well, yeah, she sent me this.
The only female you've been around lately is your plants.
Look, it's a good meme. She's damn Sarah. You know what I mean? Fucking German.
I don't think you understand me correctly.
Been
I would
kissing his
say
penis all winter.
That privileging some groups according to their nature is absolutely correct. I want to privilege women not to go to war. Okay, I'm absolutely fine for that. That is a man's role, to protect their women out of necessity, biological reasons, of course, and all of these things, but also on the capability, natural capabilities that men should go to war. So yeah, but with that comes a responsibility, right? So the most blatant thing I could say, or the most broad brush is for that, the greatest sacrifice a woman can make is giving child and giving therefore a people a future, right? The greatest sacrifice a man can make is dying for his people or for his child and mother when it comes to that. That is the man's role. So therefore, yes, in that circumstances when it comes to war, women should absolutely be privileged not to go to war on that occasion. On the other hand, I would say, it is a man's role to do politics. It's not a female's role in any way or shape or form to be into politics or be into like police officers or even judges. That is not a woman's role. And the man should be privileged because society otherwise will collapse. We are seeing it right now.
I don't know about that, lad.
Yeah, this meme's pretty funny. You see the Dr. Evil, you know, Austin Powers? The sheep are waking up. They grab the man's on the phone, grab the crack pipes. You know that whole thing where they're handing out free crack pipes to people?
No,
in the US?
not really, lad. Not
You know
really.
what I mean? Sheep are waking up. Get out the crack pipes. Hurry up.
Who's Sheba? What, the cat?
So, Elron, why do you think that women shouldn't be police officers or judges?
Well,
That's not true at all, bro.
The police officer is very simple. Just look at Britain. You're living in Britain, right? There are so many videos out there I've seen where women, I think they don't even have weapons or
Bro,
guns
the girl,
in Britain, right?
the woman I gave weed to
Just
last
let him
week
finish
told
his
you.
point.
She fucking women, they're Olympian fucking ninjas.
You probably and there were even
Go
some
have some
cops.
pine needle tea, lad.
Some
Calm down.
cops were even stating that they were brave enough to state that. They
That's right.
said
Hey,
when you
kid,
have
not
like a
that.
situation, right? You need a 3 man on an occasion like a bravo, or not bravo. What is it, like a fight, right? Because 2 police officers have to protect the woman police officer there in
That's not
these
true.
situations.
Some women could be better than a lot of the men there. Bro.
Oh my God,
bro!
We're talking about averages,
It's your job to write fucking.
That bitch is a fucking.
It's your job
ninja.
to write the small print on the bottom of adverts or some of these fucking points.
That bitch
you
will
say,
fucking
lad,
pull both of you
madness.
at one time.
You
bro.
know,
Even
people like you, right, Cage? You are the problem. You know, you reverse the principle of making the exception to the rule.
I'm
And
saying
this is why society
proper
goes through.
training. Anybody can do the job, as long as you have a finger and some motor skills. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
What job
So
do you think?
is that happening at the moment at the police?
I'm not talking about the police.
Are they capable? Are all these
Something
women
probably.
capable of
Well, in the
putting
UK,
down
I
an
think you used to have
average
to- I think
man?
you used to have to be 6
Military
foot
shit.
and above to get a job in the
No,
police.
they're
like,
not.
No,
They're
you
not
used to.
capable.
Used to, like.
And and it's getting even worse, right? The only people who have bought into this liberal
Like I would
bullshit-
argue, Elron, I would argue a 6 foot woman could do the job.
Yeah,
know what I
probably.
mean?
But there's not very
You know
much
what, Elron, I would say
women
in
out
an
there.
ideal
Everyone fights with
society,
hands, bro. You
in
got
an
someone
ideal
to shoot
society, I wouldn't
not
have
hard.
police or judges, but I don't see in the
True,
society that
bro.
we're living in to say that women shouldn't be police officers, but then the police officers that are out there are still going to be arresting young girls and women and strip searching them and doing all that kind of madness. So in reality, we do need to have women present because, you know, in that situation, let's say where a girl's being strip searched, but you want to bag a man around your daughter who's going to be strip searched. No, I'd prefer that to be a woman.
Bro, fucking MJ's left
Everyone's still-
testicle is bigger than fucking all your 4 nuts combined.
Okay,
That's it,
shut
you
your
both have 2,
mouth.
apparently. One of her nuts is bigger than both your nuts combined.
Oh, get out of her ass, lad. Fucking wipe that shit off your nose.
So the one thing would be being out on the streets, okay? The other thing is the aftermath. So when you're dealing with, for example, a rape victim, the aftermath, of course, there is a role for a woman to play there, okay? I have no problem with that, but not on the fucking streets.
I mean,
Have you ever heard of the Black Widow, Griselda Blanco? Go tell her that. She'll fucking whack you.
We heard of that, Cage. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying there's
Go on,
women
Mike.
out there that are more dangerous than you could ever
Hey,
expect.
what about Jesse J? You like fucking now?
You fucking crazy.
There was a few years back. There was a fight.
He's one of these like male feminists.
between-
Like, you know what I mean?
between
That's
the
all he's
No,
woman-
saying.
I'm not, but I know women that are more bosses than everyone. Like most people on. You know,
A few years back, there was
recognize real
a fight
Real
between.
Come and mess with me, Auntie Sam, lad. She'd knock you to the other side the next week, but it's irrelevant. You know what I mean?
Nah, bro. No. Like, you know, go make me my fucking dinner and do my dishes, but you know, I'll still respect them. You know what I mean? But yo, go.
Wow.
Where's my fucking sandwich at, MJ?
Look, I think in reality, you know, over history and that women have been reliant on men to be providers and protectors. But I think in a situation where there isn't a man around, then women are capable of surviving.
It's a fucking Spartan lifestyle. You know what I mean? Strong women breed strong men. So you need to have a strong woman to make a strong man. It's simple. You know what I mean? So I'm saying, yeah, we have to. Nothing feminism, none of that. Nah, I don't believe in none of that shit. I believe everyone should be treated. You know, people are good at what they're good at. Everyone's good at something. You know, got to utilize that.
That's nice platitudes. I'm sick and tired of these fucking platitudes. So here you have it, right? This is one of the most successful female boxers here in Germany, right? She's called Regina Heimich. She was was it heavyweight champion? I don't know, but she had many titles, like in boxing and kickboxing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she has having a fight with an average. I think his height is 175 or something meters. Comedian. When you look at him, his name is Stefan Raab.
Mm-hmm.
And she couldn't even manage to knock him out in a fight. So you have an average guy who's not really into sports or something like this. And he can withstand a whole fight with the heavyweight champion. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Okay.
You think
skill,
the average policewoman has nearly the skills of someone like Regina Heimich. We're talking about an average man
I
here.
don't know about police is a different set of skills. It's a different type of fight.
Well, like I said, it's bone density, it's weight,
And so is military women.
all that.
Exactly, like it's a different type. It's a different type of fight. I get what you're saying.
But nowadays, no one's
I
gonna
get
be
what you're saying about the
hands-on
natural difference, but boxing's got rules. Boxing says
one's
you stand like this. You're only allowed to punch. Rare. Like
And something like, for example, like
if you're in any of
jiu-jitsu.
those, wait. If you're in any of those positions, they're teaching you little things to have the upper hand against somebody that's twice the size of you. Like,
Exactly.
you know what I mean? It's a
Jiu-jitsu size
That
doesn't really
doesn't
matter. It's all
matter.
technique.
That
No, of course
doesn't
it
matter.
doesn't. Of course it doesn't matter in the sense of one's going to be weaker than the other, but like at the same
And
time.
Hapkido, it's all about the circular principle. The bigger the opponent, the the larger they are, the stronger they are, the easier they are to fuck up. I'm not even joking.
Cool. But yeah, what I'm saying is,
you're using their force against
makes
them.
a difference
It's
in
adding
terms of
yours
somebody's
to it.
ability to deliver a job. Like police isn't like a thing that you see in Bad Boys 2. Like it's a massive, different collection of different stuff that you're gonna need different types of police for.
Yeah, it's about redirecting the opponent's energy. You know what I mean?
No, it's, for example, expressing authority, right? Expressing authority. Now,
This is what I'm saying. I think that's
do
that's
you
why
have
police is
do
fucked.
you have
Police is
when you
fucked
see a
for someone.
woman, right? When you're a criminal and you see a woman, do you have respect for a woman? Especially when we're talking about the new Germans, right? The
You're a
new
fucking
Germans,
idiot.
the new British.
You see the
Do
badge. You have respect
you
for the badge, and the badge
think
is
that a
dumbass
Muslim,
That's what you have respect
for example,
Doesn't matter about the
respects
gender.
a woman in authority? Of course not. The only
You're gonna go to jail anyways,
people.
you dumbass. So it
He's not
doesn't
going to
matter.
respect. He's not going to respect a man in authority because he's not enforcing Islamic law.
No
Well,
one,
but
I don't
still, there's a
respect any.
difference.
I don't
Where's
respect
this
any
going?
badge
Where's this
anyways. I
going?
don't give a
What,
fuck if it has a
from you
pussy or
decide to
anything.
commit a crime, your respect to the
I
law,
hear it.
regardless of who is enforcing
Well,
it, is on.
look at Putin. All the Chechenian Muslims respect Putin, right?
This is just
Because
programming.
it's strength. Ultimately, it's strength that Muslim respect.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
get
weakness.
that. I get that. That's just a cultural thing that we've all got to some degree.
Bro, you think someone who gives someone who's I don't know where you come up with this German ideology.
German, I would say it's pretty much a universal law.
No, I agree with you with a lot of this shit, but some of the shit you say is kind of retarded though.
Well, then debunk me.
Well, I agree with like 99% of the shit you say, so I don't really
All right,
have to debunk
that's
it.
fair enough.
99, you know.
99.
Yeah. Enough to have an outburst there for that 1%. He doesn't.
I got 99
You're
agreements,
1%. You're 1%.
but that
fucking
1%
retarded, bro.
ain't one.
I'm a lot higher than 1%
This
retarded.
is definitely
so
double
that's
talk.
good. You know what I mean?
Cages on some double talk, man. 99% in that. Mad.
Bro, they're waking up. Let's grab the crack pipes, bro. Come on, let's distribute them. Do a psyop. What's with this whole DMT psyop? That's what I'm wondering about. I mean, why are they pushing this narrative? You know, they censor everything. You can't even say certain words on YouTube, but there's like they're pushing the DMT to everybody. What's with that?
Who knows?
You know this. It's to classify. CIA. They experiment with these types of shit on people. They've been doing that.
So, Elron, did you know that the Irish Republic had their own female army?
The Irish Republic.
Yeah,
I've actually seen
The
a
IRA
documentary about that. MJ, they were savages.
They were, weren't they?
Yep.
When it comes to
real nitty gritty,
I would teach my daughter or self-defense because of course it helps, and even if it only makes up like the few minutes until the man comes in, right? So of course I would. I want them to be fit. I want them to go into sports and so on. I have no problem with that. But still,
it's like the Spartans, bro. You're the women are the last line of defense. If the men die,
yes,
the women will go
exactly,
and defend. And
exactly.
But
only that.
Women
Don't send them to the
regular
front
man.
lines. Don't send them to the front lines.
Why not?
I mean, where should we start? The psychological, the average woman is not made for that. They are panicking. They're very emotional, not rational.
How many male soldiers are suffering from PTSD?
Sorry. Can we? Is Elron? You're from Germany. Your prime minister is a woman.
Is it
Yeah,
still
I know, and that's what's wrong.
What womanish?
Oh, that's why you're upset.
Yeah, look. What do you think is one of the major reasons why Putin thought after what is it since 2014? It's almost 8 years, right? Now is the time that I attack Ukraine. You have Biden in office like a senile old man. You have the foreign minister of Germany, another strong country, right?
Yep.
Female. Swedish, Finland, and so on. Defense ministers, female, right? So he thinks, well, the West is weak. They will never, go after me with these kinds of weak people.
Hey,
in office.
Elron, can I ask you a question, brother?
Germany's definitely weak. Yes.
Elron, I have a question for you. I'm wondering, like, I don't know, I see you have some sort of disdain when it comes to, like, how are you with women? Like, how many women have you been with? Like, are you good with that, or like, when was the last time you were with a?
In the past, I had a very hedonistic life, I would say.
What do you mean by that?
Going to a lot of parties and so on.
Seriously, okay. So, but what? You couldn't make like a good connection or something, right? Like, woman, how long?
I had some long.
When was the longest? How have you ever lived with a girl? Like, what, or a woman? Like, how long have you ever, like, longest relationship you've been in? Like,
9 months.
Okay, so yeah, that's very short technically. You know what I mean? So yeah, maybe you haven't found the right one. So maybe like maybe the women you're
it has
attracting
nothing
into
to
your
do
life.
with that. I
saying the women you're attracting in your life is probably.
I
giving you, like, a weird,
regret my lifestyle of the past.
Or cage therapy.
And I'm not blaming. Wait,
real life cage therapy.
With the relationships I had in the past, I don't blame the woman there at all. All right, just to be clear.
Oh, so
it has nothing to do with what I'm telling you today about man and female mindset and attributes and so on.
I think it's got a lot to do with it.
No,
I think
nothing.
I think that's all it has to do with it, really.
Yeah.
I think people experience certain things and they go into bubbles and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I mean.
Hate bubbles.
Experience bear waist gal.
Yeah.
Then you have to debunk me. I haven't heard any debunction of what I was telling you.
No, we're wondering why are you so focused on the rest of Europe when your country's a mess.
No, I was talking about Germany. You called me. You
Head southwest on
asked me.
Vicarage Lane towards Rough Lane.
You talk about women in charge, yeah, and I'm saying that the woman in charge. If I agree with you, then that applies to your country.
Yes, and have I said otherwise?
Safe. No, that's what I'm saying. Cool,
So,
man.
I have no
Enjoy.
problem talking about Germany and German failures.
Yeah. Yeah, and I could understand why Putin wouldn't rate you.
The only thing left from Germany are Mercedes.
It's been a while since you had a man in power, but
really good things you guys
you
did.
have to take into account you're being let back into the fold at the bottom level. So placing a female minister in charge of Germany is perfect for what they want. It's non-threatening. Yeah, it shows that you're not trying to get
The
back.
POA Luger classic.
You're trying to be
all you
old
guys-
Germany again. Yeah, they've
Isn't she
eradicated
meant to be
that-
Hitler's
that-
granddaughter?
Oh shit.
No, I'm saying POA.
That's one of the conspiracies out there, lad, honestly. Merkel, I think it's either his daughter or his granddaughter.
So when you're agreeing with me, why are you counter signaling me?
Mad.
Because this is what I do. I play devil's advocate. I play both sides in front of you.
I like that game.
I'm not a
from
yes
time to
man.
time.
I'm not gonna agree
if
with
you've ever
everything.
been with a
I
woman,
want to
you know about that-
make interesting
that
conversation.
Use your
I'm
character.
not going to go along with everything right here. So you make
But
interesting
just, you
conversation.
know, for the chat, you have to address it first. Play
What?
devil's advocate. You have to address that to the chat that you're playing devil's advocate. Otherwise, it's confusing. That on the
That's the whole
you
point. It's all-
basically
He's only asked you questions though, Aaron.
Huh.
Which would be quite easily to answer, but the answers are coming, interesting. You know what I mean?
Good
Ain't been with a
conversation,
woman-
though. It's been
ain't been a
interesting.
woman. The longest relationship is 9 months. That sounds like in the womb. Who was it? Last time he had a relationship with a woman, he was in the womb of that woman. Like, what? Is this double talk or was it a real relationship? And it was just 9 months, bam, on the dot, just like that. Yeah, I am just wondering if it was double talk, Aaron.
I wouldn't say that is the definition of double talk.
How long ago was this? How long ago was this?
That would actually be an exceptional one.
Be a good one, man.
I give you
Double
another
talk.
great example. Maybe you disagree with me on this one, right? Because it's where you've profited from. Diversity is our strength.
Diversity. Who profited from diversity, if not Europeans?
You obviously profited from this lie.
Sniper,
If diversity and it's doublespeak. You know how it is.
Hold on, Meg. Do you do logos and stuff? I noticed you're drawing. I need I want a revision on my logo. I'll hit you up if you do that. You upload them and scan them and shit, digitalize it.
I can do stuff like that. Yeah, man. Just put your Insta in the back chat.
It's a simple thing. It's very simple. It's a triangle and 9, but I want to add a circle.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
You know what I mean? I want to add a circle and square to it. You know, different colors and shit.
Just do it.
I want to make it so it's like, you know, some parts are transparent, so I can embroider it properly on hats and shit. You know what I mean?
Right. You probably just need some PNGs done.
Masonic cage, you know.
Yeah, just put some kind of contact in the back chat, and then I will.
Yeah, my shit got deleted as soon. My last post was I posted up Jedi's music, and I got fucking deleted for some reason.
All right, put a different thing.
Because somebody hacked your account. Nothing to do with the post you put up.
Nah, they never hacked my shit. My shit got completely from Instagram.
Bro, you told us that someone looked into it and all of this, and you gave us the whole story. So stop talking about because you put someone's post up. I allow it.
No, like that's what I don't know. Like something happened. I don't know what the fuck happened, but like the account, like you can't even like appeal it. It's completely deleted. Like I don't know how that happened.
Masons.
It's the Masons, man.
Maybe they hacked it and deleted it themselves.
Yeah, hacked it. They knew. You was dissing them, so they made you teach you a lesson. Public embarrassment or public social media embarrassment.
So you go fuck themselves, yo.
Whatever that means.
It's not the Masons, the Jews.
Bro, in like 2 weeks, I already have like 700 people. Give me a few months.
But he's one of them, so
12K again. I'll have like 20. I'll have like 50K in like a year. I want to hear it. Cage Farms, hit me up, yeah.
Yeah, Cage, man. Cage kick. Cage kick.
Before it was Delta 9 Organics, yo. I fucking. That was my last post though. Rise Up. The song Rise Up. It's a banger. It's on my playlist.
There you go.
Everybody run that track up. That's a good song, bro. Good lyrics, everything. The woman in it, she has a really good voice and shit. Nice hook. It reminds me of some old school, like proper actual music.
The song you uploaded, is it on Jedi's channel still or?
Yeah.
Alright. So that's strange.
No, it's just because, bro, honestly, I was on this since 2016. I had bare strikes on my account to the point where I was just like, I was surprised it lasted that long. You know what I mean? Because everybody I've been on there with, like, they all got deleted except me for like years. I'm like, finally. I was expecting that. Shit.
Sometimes Instagram just does like a cull of accounts, and especially accounts that have weed and stuff on it. Because realistically, you are going against their community guidelines by putting those pictures up.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, not me. Surely not.
You know, it said like your account was supposed to be deleted and shit. It gave me that warning for like months, and it finally got deleted. You know.
Yeah, and the thing is as well now, Cage, that you've done that new account. If you've done it with the same device or email, anything that was connected to your old account, they can shut down.
I used a different. I started this over. I knew this was gonna happen, right? So I started this shit.
Did you use a different device and a different IP address? Even if it's the same IP address, they will connect the account and they will shut it down.
I used a random phone that I never used before, and I connected to a pizza shop to create the account. So don't worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, but why do you want to be on social media if you know what it entails and who controls it and what
That's just legal, you know. I put it out there. People see it. They see what I have going on. Before it was like a portfolio. I liked it before because it was like 6 years of my shit. Like 700, 800 photos of my journey of doing my shit from like 2016 all the way till now. It's legal. I have nothing to hide. I'm allowed to show that. I mean, the feds can come in my house right now and they can't do shit. That's all I'm saying.
But last time they came, you was hiding the
Except
girl.
delete your account.
Bro, I'm legal. Yeah, it's a little Instagram bullshit because they think they see me as a threat. You know what I mean? Like, oh, Dalton on again. It's 12,000 followers. Oh yeah, he's probably taking our business. You know what I mean? Let's fucking mass report his account with bots and shit. I've been getting attacked with bots and shit. People trying to do all types of fucking phishing emails and fucking like only a retard could fall for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but everybody gets that shit. They just send it to everyone.
Yeah, no, but I have that shit targeted to me.
All right, fair enough.
You know what I mean? Like they know who I am. Or like they know, they're trying to target it to the business thing where like, I never sign up to anything. I don't put my email nowhere, so it's like they're purposely doing it.
What's this Masonic doublespeak you were talking about? Have you opened like a PDF or something? I've never heard about this document.
Or you
I
talking
would be
about that
interested.
Masonic literature I posted from Guelph University or whatever?
Grass University. Is it this ncte.org?
No, it's Brock University, not Guelph. If you scroll up, you'll see it. It's like I think so. It's by 6:59 on our time. You have a different time. 59 on your time. Somewhere there.
Ah,
There's
damn. I
Dr.
wasn't
You ever
in
listen
the
to that
chat
Manly
room.
P. Hall, Cage? You ever listen to him? His lectures, he was a 33-degree Mason.
Yeah, Manly Palmer Hall, the Mason guy. Yeah, I heard about him. His voice is like, it sounds like an old wise guy. Like an old wise man with his fucking voice.
Yeah, his lectures. I listen to his lectures sometimes, like, especially when I'm going on like a long journey.
Have you guys ever heard of W.B. Yeats?
I've heard the name. I've never seen it. Like,
What about like John D? John D's another good one. He's all into that Solomonic magic, the grimoires, the Goetia, all that fucking weird shit. And he used to advise for Queen Elizabeth and shit. You know what I mean? He's like working with the Queen. He's like the esoteric Queen guide. You guys are all in that shit, so you probably relate to that. I mean, like this motherfucker's like advising all the elitists running all this shit, telling them what to do and shit. That's probably the real fucking king over there.
I've heard Ghislaine Maxwell want to disclose 9 John Does. No, don't know what if that has already happened, but I've read some headlines about that. That should be interesting.
Really? You mean John Does as in unidentified bodies?
Yes. Who has basically had sex with these child that they groomed for them.
Well, yeah, all these weirdos, the darker cultists that run in the shit. First of all, hold on, like not all the people that are rich or in power, like influence, are bad. There's some good people too. It's like anything else. It's not all just one thing. There's always a dichotomy to it. A heads or a tails or whatever. What I'm saying is, it's not all fucking evil, but yeah, the people that use the evil, they prey on children. Look at Disney. You know what shit they hide in their stuff? Occult, that weird dark occultism where they, it's like Moloch worship. Moloch's the Canaanite god where they do child sacrifice to. And they don't have to kill children through actual fire. They can do it through different means and still harvest that energy out of them. That's what they're doing.
I mean, Disney is really, when you think about it, it's the ultimate cultural appropriation. They have taken over back in that day. Even though I've heard some rumors that the Walt Disney was also a Freemason, but when you look back,
he's a high degree Freemason.
It definitely
bro,
was.
Bro, I can show you a fucking video if you guys want to play that, and it'll blow your fucking minds, bro. The man puts together how they you can go on the CIA website. They have this weird spiral logo, or a triangle spiral logo, or a spiral, like a regular spiral. It's some pedophile shit, and they put that shit all through.
Yeah, I know that symbol. Yeah,
They put it all throughout all their movies, bro.
Yeah, but you have to differentiate between the old Disney and the new Disney. Disney, Walt Disney was always against communism, for example, right? And I think he even worked together with the CIA.
Walt Disney's fucking frozen right now. It doesn't fucking matter. He's literally frozen like in one of his fucking faggotry movies. You know what I mean? I'm saying the man's literally fucking frozen. The man did some weird alchemy shit. The man was deep into the essence.
Let it go. Let it go.
It's about the people running it. It's a fucking corporation. Who's running that?
They're in the news at the moment, aren't they? Because aren't their employees protesting for gay rights or something? I can't. Seen Disney in the something about Disney anyway. Yeah, something about their
they
employees.
opposed that bill. What they say is
don't say gay bill or something.
Yeah, that is another great framing from
sick fucking assholes, bro. They're gonna get what they're gonna get. If it's up to you, if I put them in a
Well,
room,
doesn't the Disney cruise?
If I had been in a room, I wouldn't even
Disney
use a gun.
cruise
I'd use
stop
my
at
fucking bare
Epstein's
hand
Island
and
to
I'd
do.
break every
That's
bone
where
in
they
it.
used to do all the
I'd fucking
scuba
rip the
diving and the
mental room, bro.
snorkeling and
That's it.
all that. Like, man. Madness. Right, I'll be back in a bit. Just going into work for a minute.
Bro, I'm gonna make these guys beg to die. You know what I mean? If it came down to that, this is what they deserve, literally. And if everyone had that mindset, it wouldn't be happening. Done that.
So, still, I would say he used a lot of classical folk tales, which were mostly from Germany with Brother Grimm, but also some French stories and so on with Cinderella. So the classical, also all these stories had this classical man-woman role. Now it's the exact opposite of what Disney is doing. And when you look at these transgenders, how they dress in these kind of fairy tale costumes because they know that children are interested in that. It's literally in their genetic memory, right? To feel, because this is a part of us. Many generations have talked, and when we're talking about who has taught these stories, it was the parents to their children back then. Then it was like an institution like Disney making these videos. So basically the parents, it took some weight from the parents. So the TV now tells these stories. So already you just have to sit your children in front of the TV. That was already bad, I would say. But still. And now it is, who's talking these stories is these drag queen transgender freaks telling these stories, right? And the parents are literally bringing their children to these people.
You see this
It's
whole
sick.
you see all these conversations they're having? It's all smoke and fucking mirrors, bro. What this is? Look, they put all this shit out on purpose, you know what I mean? It's to fuck with people's heads, get them distracted, talking about the wrong things, when the real plan's going on in the background, you know what I mean? Like clockwork has been going on. The real shit's going on while we're all distracted by someone else. You know what I mean? It's like if you chuck, you know, it's like they're chucking a rock, you know, somewhere, and then they're sneaking by. You know, you get distracted by hearing the rock fall. And then, you know, then they're sneaking right by you, all covertly, with their ghillie suits, and they're probably using some shit to make them transparent. There's like invisibility cloaks and shit.
When I look at these drag queen stories,
It's all bullshit.
It is,
They're all demon possessed fucking weirdos, bro.
it is
Bro, I don't wanna hear
literally, basically, it's the witch, right? From for example, one
They're
famous.
demons. They look like witches. They look like demons.
Yes, yes. So it's basically the
They don't
analogy
even
or
look like witches. They look like actual fucking demons, bro. That's it.
Yeah.
They look
It's like the witch luring in Hansel and Gretel. I don't know if you know that story.
I don't give a fuck. Like people
With,
can be people, but yo, you know what they're doing now?
Candy House.
You know what they're doing now over here though? They're fucking. They're like forcing it on children in Canada. It's fucking even worse in Canada. I'm telling you. It's like they have like story time in public schools. They have story times with transvestites. It looks like hell. The ninth gate of hell just shadowed a fucking demon, and now it's giving your kid a fucking story. The fuck? Nah, you know what I mean? Go home. Go keep that in the fucking area. In Toronto, there's a fucking weird area downtown. Go keep it over there. Don't bring that shit mainstream. You know what I mean?
And I don't think
they
will ever. I've never listened to one of these. I hope they are recorded somewhere. But normally on every fairy tale in European history, you had at the end, at least when it comes to Brother Grimm, you always had a moral of the story, right? The moral of the story was so children can learn basically from the story that were told. And it was mostly, for example, when it comes to Hansel and Gretel, it was the moral of don't trust a certain type of people with certain types of characteristics and so on. Be aware of these people and how they are manipulating you. So I don't think they are talking about these morals, these ancient knowledge morals, anymore in these stories.
All right, by ancient
I don't know
knowledge,
what the
do you
shit
mean?
they are talking about.
What do you mean by ancient knowledge? Like natural law, like the Hermetic principles, for example?
Well, also this, but also observation. Where
that's part of the
right
law.
now they are basically this is another thing, right? Where they're trying to demonize people, stereotyping other people, right? That was always part of the German people, that we stereotype people, different behaviors, that we classified them. What is useful, what is not useful, where you should be aware of, and so on. Right? Be afraid of these witches. And when we're talking about witches, we're talking about a different kind of behavior sets. Right? So, and now they are saying you can't do that anymore. So they are saying you can't recognize evil anymore. Because this is a stereotype. This is a bad stereotype.
You're allowed to do one
thing. It is
thing.
just prejudice.
You want to hear what you're allowed to do, my friend? You want to hear what you're allowed to do? Two things, actually. Shut the fuck up and comply.
Yes.
If not, we'll take away, you have your little birth certificate system there. I'm sure you have someone akin to a social insurance number or whatever. You know what I mean? You're a fucking slave. You're a number. The only reason why any of us are alive right now is because we're worth more alive than we are dead. And believe you me, if we were worth more dead, we would be dead. Guaranteed.
So, has anyone heard about this "Don't Say Gay" bill in Florida?
Yes, I've heard of it. It's all over.
I think some more states want to adopt it now, don't they? Yeah. So it's basically saying that like they don't want schools and that sort of teaching the kids about different sexual orientations and whatnot. But it's also saying that if a child identifies as gay or lesbian or whatever, that they basically now have the rights to tell the parents.
Yeah, they'll put the parent in jail for refusing that. They'll go to school and get brainwashed by the weird fucking agenda thing. And
it seems to be the opposite now. It seems to be like a backtrack of, we're no longer promoting it.
These people are evil to the core.
Nah,
they deserve one thing.
It's just
they
making
deserve hot lead to the head. Simple.
Yeah, and think about it. I think it was to the when we're talking about who is applying this. I think it's only to the 4th grade or something. So at the 5th grade, they can talk about or sexualizing children. I still see a 5th grader as a child, right? So what they're really saying is, no, we want to sexualize children before the 4th grade.
Bro, look
or
at
before
Smudge.
the
Look, we
5th
have someone
grade.
in the chat
This is
putting
really
a little
what they're saying.
swirly
It
thing. Are you kidding
has
me?
nothing to do with don't say
You guys are
gay or
freaks.
some
We got
bullshit.
one. Look, we have one watching right now. There's a little balloon. There's a little swirly pedophile thing. Smudge is on the.
I mean, they're talking about dildos and all of this shit. They're talking about teaching children about anal sex and masturbation. This is what it is about. Has nothing to do with, no, you can't say gay or some bullshit. This is their framing. This is the distraction.
I'm happy I don't have fucking kids, bro, and I'm happy I grew up before this shit really hit. You know what I mean? I'm young, but I was still born in the 90s. Like, you know, we never had cell phones and shit like that.
Yeah.
Social media was non-existent. You know what I mean? None of that.
Yeah, and
I remember
the sad story about
you remember
it
fucking
is,
Y2K, bro? 2000. Everyone thought everything's gonna blow up or something.
it's all about repetition, right? Repetition, and the left is very good at that because they have media hegemony. And the sad thing is, even in the conservative media and the dissident right media, I haven't seen a counter word to the "Don't Say Gay" bill. I would have said, like a counter narrative, I would have said, and I've never seen a counter narrative. When they're going into this, they are calling it "Don't Say Gay" bill, and then they say, well, it's actually not that, and then they're explaining it in a 5-minute video. What it's really about. What they first should have done is, they say it's don't say gay bill, and the conservatives should have said don't sexualize our children's bill, right? This would be effective, but I haven't seen the conservative doing that.
Yeah, because they're in on it.
There's no. Why are you talking about conservatives?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like
left, right, bro. It's all the same fucking coin, bro. Which way do you want to get spoon fed your shit? How do you want to? What taste do you want on your shit? On your shit spoon that you're gonna force down your throat? I don't want to fucking hear it. It's all bullshit. It's all part of. None of them even have a fucking say in this shit. It's a lot deeper than that. It goes way deeper than that. It's all dogs.
Okay, so for those who are not aware of what the bill is, Florida has enacted a Don't Say Gay bill that prohibits schools and teachers from discussing LGBTQ issues and requires educators to inform parents of their child's sexual orientation. The bill, which was signed on Monday, 28th of March, will not permit educating the students on LGBTQ issues. This has resulted in banned books and the removal of pride stickers and posters in classrooms. The Don't Say Gay bill says a school district may not encourage classroom discussion about sexual orientation or gender identity in primary grade levels, or in a manner that is not age appropriate or developmentally appropriate for students. And I think that what I'm saying is it's a better approach to what we have over here, where, you know, our kids are being told about this from day one in school.
Why would you tell a kid about that? They have no business thinking about shit like that either way.
Exactly. They've not had the time to realize who or what they are in life, or accept the fact that they are a boy or a girl before they're being fucking confused by all this propaganda.
Do we accept the fact? There's two different genders for a goddamn reason. That's why we're here today. These people are fucking mentally ill. They're retarded. It's absolutely just ridiculous even having this conversation. It's unbelievable.
I know, Cage, I agree. It's ridiculous trying to have any conversation with you.
Well, I'm just saying this conversation.
Probably have a better conversation with
what
facts
kind of
on your
reality
panel.
are we living in? So I'm trying to wrap my head around. It's fucked. People are so goddamn. Like, how do people play in that much to these things? Yeah? Like, it doesn't really affect me at all. The only thing I hear is like people talking about it. Besides that, I have no children. Where I came from, I never seen one gay person or transvestite ever. I seen like a fucking transvestite like downtown or something when I'm driving by. You just see like a freak in nature over there like shooting up heroin. Yeah, that's about it. I don't know where the shit came from. It's like some weird, super, weird leftist agenda. Fucking weird ass shit going on. And it's the eugenic program. It's all being done by design. You know what I mean? It's trying to blur the line between the sacred masculine and the sacred feminine, like I said, and the generative principle. we're living in basically they're doing it in a weird way too. You know, they're harvesting people's like they're just trying to make people submissive. Like I said, the apron covers the fucking genitals for a reason, and trust me, females are Masons too. Don't get that twisted. That's a common misconception. I heard it out the horse's mouth. I know a man, his wife, and I know female Masons. They're legitimate Masons. They do the exact same thing that.
Bro, we know this. Why do you always have to take it back to Masons? We know there's a whole flipping
So I'm saying
women's Mason order in this country. We know this.
That's
Not
just giving it
everything has to go back
validity to what I'm
Masons.
saying. It's a generative principle they're trying to fuck
Why are
with.
we having this conversation?
You know what I mean? They're trying to fucking skew the lines and, you know, put everything upside down. That's where this whole thing is coming from, this fucking transvestite bullshit.
And Cage, I think we understand that, and this is why we have these discussions and we talk about these things, because the people are not aware of what is going on.
That's why I'm talking. I'm not talking directly to you. Remember, there's a lot of people watching, right?
Yes, but this is why you need to allow us to have these conversations and stop just trying to shut it down every time. We might know, but how do we know that the 106 people watching know the same information that we do or have the same understanding of it?
I'm not trying to shut it down. I'm not like, I come off like I'm trying to tell you something when I'm not really. I'm just saying like more of it in like a general sense. You know? Like, I know you guys know this, but you know, 106 people probably don't.
Just gonna grab some food. I'll be back.
I have learned a lot though. Like double talk, I was familiar with the method, but not the term. You know, after Trill broke that down, after JEDI broke that shit down, played the video. I learned a lot from that. You know, the conversation, everything. That's why I love coming on here. You always learn something new on here. Every time. If you pay attention, you know. I know I do. I come off like I'm interrupting, trying to control the conversation, but it's really hard to get a point in. You know what I mean? Like for me, it's like, you know, I have something to say, and then like, you know, sometimes I try just letting the conversation go and go and go, and like if I don't interrupt, I'll never get the point out, and then I forget about it. You know, I had so many good points I fucking forgot about.
I had it.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, my bad, bro.
Cool. Who else is on there?
What you smoking on? You sound high as fuck, yo.
I'm back.
Oh yeah.
Just on phone for a second.
Yeah.
The apron, it has to do with the generative principle. We already got into this. Someone in the chat, you know, the obelisks and all those things. It's like a phallic fucking.
Where did you guys get to? Why did it get so quiet?
I don't even know.
We finished off
Elrond,
gender studies and that. It's all done, yeah?
What is this? Some sort of Masonic mirror? Blue Lodge mirror?
Yeah. Exactly that.
It looks like a fucking mirror to me. I don't know why.
Mirror, yeah. Could be still. So it's that formalization.
And do a magic Masonic light blue mirror. Perfect.
So am I not allowed to use blue now because of them, man? Is that what it is?
That's like a light blue. It looks like the Blue Lodge type blue.
Let's see.
The dark one.
Can't get this tape off, man. So I stop.
Listen, like when it comes to anything, you know, it's like you want heads or tails, you know. It's two sides of the same coin, yin yang. So you could be a part of anything and be good or bad. Depends. If you want, depends how you define that too. What's your definition?
What of good and bad?
Yeah.
Well, that's complicated, bro. But in general, it's like doing the right thing. And again, what's right?
Yeah. What's your definition? I'm asking you.
Well, I think right is dependent on circumstance. Each circumstance demands a different element of what you think is wrong or right. No, I'm saying you have to adapt that. There's no, I don't know. There's no set format, basically.
Well, it could be used in terms of the Kabbalah too, as nothing to do with Masonry. Masonry is just one representative of this stuff. In the Kabbalah, for example, right now we're in Malkuth, which really directly translates to the kingdom, like animal kingdom, la la la. You know what I mean? We're in the kingdom of Earth right now, the Earth, this dimension of reality. To advance through that, what they teach you in deeper esoteric teachings is to visualize. Like, you use a key, and one of the keys is visualizing a blue color at the beginning. So I think that's where they get this shit from.
Oh, the colors.
Yeah, there's money's green, like stereotypically for a reason. You know
It's
what I
not
mean?
good. That's what I'm saying. It's only American money that's green. That's what
No, I'm saying for America, they do it on. America is a lot more. It's controlled in a weirder way than. It's all controlled in the same way, but it's more in your face in America. You know what I mean?
It's an in-your-face culture, though, isn't it?
Yeah. By design. Yeah. Think about it. It's all in your face culture.
I think that's got a lot of impact on the way people practice certain things in different places. You get me? It's defined.
I'm Canadian, so I'm not American. Just laying down.
Yeah, cool. But it'll be defined by the culture of the place. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm sure they do their masonry a bit different out there in Canada.
It's not just masonry. Masonry is an allegory.
But then that's what I'm saying. It's everything. Like, it's not just that. It's like they probably build houses different, cook food different, etc. So.
You're all Masons, bro.
If you say so.
All that means is like, yeah, okay, like think about it. A Mason is like, I actually did stone masonry when I was young during the summer sometimes. You know what I mean? It was hard work. Like actual masonry, lifting stones, building shit. Backyards for rich people. As a kid. But either way.
Solomon's Temple in there.
Yeah, just an allegorical thing. It's like you're building everything you do. It's thoughts, actions, and emotions. It's a trinity of reality. It's how reality is formulated for you. You know what I mean? Thoughts, action, and emotion. That's not really, that's not in the right way, really. It's really emotion, thoughts, and then action.
Well, do you think that every time you do something?
Yeah, well, on the internet, you have a little more leeway. You can fuck around a bit, but physical reality, I have a plan. I have a 15-year plan. I have like I have a lifelong plan, bro. You know what I mean? I have different levels of plans. I have a 1-day plan. I have a 2-hour plan. I have a week plan. I have a month plan. I have a plan for 3 months, 6 months. I have a plan for 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. I have a plan after I die.
Doesn't that take the fun out? Doesn't suck the joy out of everything by doing that?
No. It's all, it's a journey. It's like, you never know it. It's a journey. It's the plan is just you're gonna get to the final, the final destination eventually. But
which is what? What's your final destination?
So I'm trying to figure out.
I thought there was a plan.
There's a plan, but like I don't know what the whole, you know, I can't tell you. I can only guess. Really, I could make an educated guess. And I believe that's what you formulate.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could come back as a new person. Or I could just fuck off from this realm after. I don't know. You know what I mean? I can't tell you what happens. Or nothing can happen. You know, you could be like that. I could be eaten by worms. And
how long do you plan on being on the stream today?
Not too much longer. Well, I say weird shit to me, and it makes you think, right? And
no, it don't really don't, man. It don't really make me think like that. If I'm honest, Cage.
I think you might be.
I've got this great technique now when people like Cage are around to just go outside for a minute, take off my shoes and do some grounding. Take myself back to reality.
Why do you, what's wrong with, why do I affect you that much though? The fuck?
It's mainly your voice, bro. It's mainly
you're
your voice.
electrically charged.
Exactly.
Charged.
Low energy vibration. It's not what we need on a Monday.
Low energy. I have the highest energy you can imagine.
I'm struggling to imagine that when I hear your voice, to be honest.
Well, you'll see it. Actions speak louder than words. You'll see it. Yeah, you're gonna feel good later on today.
Wow. You hear that, MJ?
I'm sure I will, Cage. Then you're not around.
You're gonna feel you're gonna feel abnormally good though. When you tomorrow, everything you're gonna feel energized. Cage, I put the energy onto you. Sorry. Enjoy it.
So, do your plans include a wife and children?
Oh yeah. Not yet though. No, I have years until I'm 30. You know, probably when I'm around like 30, I'll deal with it. You know what I mean, so when the kid's like 20, I'll be 50. I'll still be like, you know, pretty young and shit. Deal with.
So, Cage, do you go out? Do you socialize? Like, how do you meet women?
Oh yeah, usually through friends.
What do you do with your friends?
I know during Corona for the past like few years, like no one's allowed. Now it's open and shit. You can go to the clubs and shit now. Well, yeah. You know, we go, we all hang. You know, we all chill. You get, you know, make a fucking bonfire, barbecue and shit. Bring people over there. You know what I mean? Like their girlfriends bring their friends over and shit. You just keep meeting new people through different people. You know, networking. That's pretty much it, you know? You meet them through other people. Isn't that what everyone else does?
Maybe. Some people go online these days, you know.
I don't like the online bullshit, yeah. And
so have you got any like potential wife?
I went crazy on Tinder back in like 2016 when it was popping over here. And then everyone fucked off from it. Back then it was crazy. Everyone was on there. I went a little ape shit and then I fucked off from there.
But Cage, weren't you in a relationship back then?
No, it was like, around that time. It was before that though. And you know, me and the girl, we were always breaking up and shit. Yeah.
Okay, and you was running to Tinder to get some side pussy. Okay. No wonder
Okay,
she
yeah.
left.
Yeah, okay. I was a fucking young kid. I was retarded. And I'm like, this girl's probably doing the same thing. I might as well. It was a toxic relationship, I'll tell you that.
Sounds it.
Well, yeah, I was young, bro. I learned my lesson from that. My bad. Yeah. Everyone's all corrupted and shit. So you just feel like an idiot if you just try acting. You gotta play the same bullshit. That's
So,
why.
Kate, what do you want from a woman? In terms of like, a partner, a wife.
Yeah, I want her to, to love what she's doing. You know what I mean? So be like, I want her to be working in a business or something, or working with me. You know what I mean? If she doesn't have that, they're not really working with me, or doing something. Like I want her being a fucking slave, pretty much. That's my prerequisite. That's hard to find. I'll tell you that.
You want your woman to be a slave?
No, I don't want her to be a slave, like a government.
Oh. You just want her to have something for herself. So, like,
yeah,
you be out there growing your weed and she'd be at home doing up OnlyFans.
Nah, no OnlyFans. I want her doing some company or something. She could be You could make like a cleaning fucking product or anything, bro. Like look at that Scrub Daddy thing. That guy who made that shit made fucking like $200 million or something, like a year per year or some shit. Yeah, do something like that. It doesn't take much to have an idea and actually deal with it. I want the girl dealing with something proper. Either way, and I can help her. Like I just want her to have the potential at least to, have that in her to actually do that. I'll do my own thing, so I want to build you up.
Mm-hmm.
You build each other up. I think that's what's important, you know what I mean? That's how you build a strong family structure, everything. If you want someone serious and shit. You know what I mean? What do I want in a girl? It depends what you're talking about. Do I want a relationship? Do I want to have a family? Or do I just want to fucking deal with that? Slap that up and, forget about it.
Slap that up.
Yeah, it's up to, it depends. And, they want the same thing too. It doesn't matter.
Oh, Mona, deal with this, I beg you.
Hi, Jedi. Hi, Mary. Hi, Cage. Hi, Mo. Hi, Mag. Oh. So how are you, Cage?
Well, all right. This is going to get fucked now, I could tell.
Sorry?
This is going to get interested.
It wasn't fucked before, was it? It wasn't fucked before.
What's good, Mona? How's your weekend been?
Don't Cage get a lunch break? It's only 10:09.
Yeah, but he has to take his lunch in the cage. He can't get out of the cage. He's trapped.
He's like,
I think the cage is in your mind, to be honest, bro.
Try to help.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, anyway, what's Mona saying?
No, I was just wondering.
Completely lost her voice.
No, it's like, no, I just really want Cage to try and cheer up. Cage, you sound really depressed. Oh, he's gone. Okay. No, he just sounds very depressed.
He's just changing his
Oh,
profile picture. But I agree. He's making me feel depressed, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, Cage, I've never heard you happy. I really have never heard you. I don't hear any joy.
This is me.
You're
happy.
always
How do you know
monotone.
what I sound like? How do you?
I don't know. I don't
How
know
would
what
you
you like
know?
in real life. I really don't.
How is
I
there a
don't know what you
level
like.
You don't know
I don't know, but for the last for the last month, okay, Cage, for the last month online that I've been watching you, you're just always monotone. You're always depressed. You never seem happy. Everything is negative. Everything is Mason. Come on, what's wrong?
Nothing. Thank you for your concern, though. I appreciate it. I'm good. I don't know about you. I'm fucking laughing. Don't worry about Cage.
Okay, no, because I
bro,
don't want it. I don't want to hurt yourself. I don't want it to hurt yourself. You know, on this. I don't want you to hurt yourself on this internet. You know, because I know what it's like to suffer from depression. Nothing is positive. You always.
Fuck.
No, I'm serious. I know what it's like to be depressed. Like everything people say, it's negative. Everything I take is negative. Even when people are trying to be kind to me, I think they're attacking me, and that's how you are.
That's a tool. You're gonna transmute that. It's a tool. And you can actually feed off that in a good way. You know what I mean?
Okay. And
all I'm saying is this.
Food. This is food. And
Don't worry
tools,
about
you're saying.
Cage, okay?
This is
But
meant to be
Cage has good
nutritious and,
crypto
useful
plays.
in that.
I came on here a long
That's
time
what
ago.
you're
I
saying.
told you guys to get into Decentraland. You know what I mean? I told you guys to get into Decentraland. It was at 11 cents Canadian. Back that's like probably like 5 pence or whatever the fuck you guys use over there. Back then.
Right.
And it went up to fucking $7.48 over here. $7.48. Saying you guys put $1,000 in there, you went up like 60 fucking bands over here. You guys Cage is not it's not about money or anything, but Cage, I love what I do.
So may I ask you, Cage,
I'm
why are
living
you speaking? Okay, Cage, why are you speaking in third person?
Because Cage is the internet person. You don't know who the fuck I am. You know what I mean? I talk about Cage.
Okay, so
it's theoretical.
Right, so you talk. Yeah, go on. Sorry.
It's all theoretical.
So you say, like for example, it's like me saying, Miss Mona is the type that does this. Miss Mona is the type that does that. It's like Miss Mona's talking to you. Why do I need to talk about Miss Mona when I am Miss Mona?
Whoa, this is some double speak now.
Yeah, it's like, you know, Cage does this, Cage does that, and Cage does this.
Because I'm saying Cage is like, it's a representation of what you think I am in your mind. Because you don't really.
But remember, I'm a representation. Okay, remember, I'm a representation of
like Jedi,
Ramona.
So what,
of Ramona. Yeah, so Ramona is my thought.
Jackson or.
Okay, Cage, listen, like Ramona is me, Ramona, R-A-M-O-N-A. That's me. That's who I am, really. That's my name. But Miss Mona is my online persona, but I don't ever say, Miss Mona said this, Miss Mona said that, Miss Mona is the, because it's weird. You're speaking in third person as if to say,
right, I'm just
you,
fucking around.
I'm not here.
Yeah, I, me, whatever you want to
You, yeah, you. Okay. So what I want to know is that, have you ever been diagnosed with depression?
No. What the fuck are you talking
Have you ever, that's what I'm asking you.
No.
I don't know.
No.
Never.
You know I've been diagnosed with being a fucking boss. You know I've been diagnosed with running the hood as a kid, taking my family out of there. You know I've been diagnosed with making reality my bitch. I bend reality over and fucking make her my bitch. You know, Mother Nature, all that. I run with that.
Okay.
I want to hear it.
So, okay. No, I just wanted you to know that you come across as someone who never sees any joy in life. Everything is about, you seem obsessed with masonry. Everything's Mason. Like, Mag is drawing a picture, and you see it as a Mason.
No, you know what
I don't know how.
No, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I care about other people. I'm upset about other people because I actually care about other people. That's one of the last factors.
So, Cage, for example, you see Mag's picture. I'm looking at Mag's picture. You see Mason. You see symbolism. You see, how did you get that? That was to do with masonry. Like, how do you, because I'm trying to see the world how you see it from your perspective. And I'm looking at that picture, and I just see a beautiful drawing. I don't see masonry. I don't see, it's linked to the occult, or it's linked to Illuminati, or, do you know what I mean? How did you get to that conclusion, what he's drawing right in front of your eyes? Cage, how did you get to that?
Not for everybody's fucking mind to wrap around it. You know what I mean? If I had a conversation, it takes me time to break it down. I can give you like some homework to go do and then come.
No, I don't. No, Cage, I don't want you to give me homework. I said,
I can't break it down to you unless you want to fucking learn. You know what I mean?
No, okay. Can you make it simple? Mag is drawing a picture in front of.
It's not simple.
Ah, dear.
It's difficult, isn't it, Mona? When he just stays on that same level, it's just like, what the fuck do we do with this? I can't even cuss you. I don't even get a reaction.
Being honest with you, I can't do that. Sorry.
You can't move forward. with him, Mary, it's like there is no conversation. It's a monologue. We can't have a conversation with Cage. Cage is very much like, it's my way. I say this. If you don't understand, we're not talking. And I'm like, how? Then why are we on a panel? I thought we were on a panel to get to know each other, to get to understand different different perspectives, different ideas. But with Cage, he shuts you down. When you ask him questions, he shuts you down. He doesn't want to talk. He wants you to either know or fuck off. You either learn or get lost. He doesn't want to teach. He just wants to be superior in his knowledge. And we, the underlings, we have to say, please, Cage, teach us. So teach us, Cage.
It's
true. I want to have I want to have third person again. I want to talk to you, Cage, as human to human, right? And every time sometimes you do talk. If I talk about masonry, you'll teach me all day. If I talk about masonry, you teach me all day. All I'm asking is, what's in that picture that Max drew that makes you think that's Masonic link? That's all. And you said you can't tell me. It will need a whole me going into the educational system. I need to read books, all for you to tell me what it is about.
Say the question again. Ask me the question one more time.
Okay. We are watching Mac draw this picture from scratch. We've seen him drawing a picture. You then started to say the picture has Masonic and symbolism and so on. How did you get to that? That's all I was asking.
I never said that. Okay, look, if you paid attention to what I said the light blue color, which is associated to the Blue Lodge in Masonry, it really comes.
That's what I asked you. So
it comes
how
from
you?
Kabbalah.
Okay, sorry.
Like I said. And we're right now in this realm, we're at Malkuth, right? In order to transcend that, they visualize different weird magic and do rituals with visualization using this color, this light bluish color.
Oh my God, Miss Sarah said, how did Maddie become therapist?
Yeah, that's all I was saying. And I said it, it's true, you know? I don't have to.
Yeah. Okay, so Cage, have you ever laughed before?
Have I ever lost?
No, laughed, as in, oh my God, that's so funny. Ha ha ha. Have you ever laughed? Have you ever truly laughed?
What do you say? Lost or what? What do you say?
Laughed. Laughed.
What the fuck kind of language are you talking about? I can barely hear you.
Oh my God.
That's a no then, Mona.
Yeah, Max. And
I've lost a lot though. You know, you have to lose sometimes. You know, we're smart.
No,
the first thing you have to learn how to do is
opposite.
Can someone who speaks English tell Cage what I mean?
To laugh. Did you ever laugh?
Oh, laugh. Yeah, I laugh all the time. You never heard me?
No.
Oh, come on.
I really haven't. I really am not a comedian. I just laugh through nature. You know, someone says something, I say something back. We share a joke. Like Miss Siri in the chat just said, "How could a Maddie woman like me become therapist?" That is hilarious.
I thought you
That's
said
funny.
Lost. Yeah, I lost though. I laughed too. See, I just laughed. You see that little laugh?
Okay. Well, we hope that we can help you recover. We hope we can.
There you go.
Okay. We hope that you can. Sorry, go on, Cage.
Nothing really. What are you saying?
No, I was just saying to you. So, what is it about life that makes you have such a negative outlook on things? And remember, I don't know you.
The most positive outlook on things ever. The fuck do you mean? How do you know what outlook I have on things? What are you?
Okay, can I? Okay, can I clarify? Can I clarify?
How do you know? Please tell me why you think.
Let me clarify. So, how comes you have the most? Why are you so negative in most of your outlook on life? Every time I tune in, and I mean every time, yeah. Every time I tune in,
is this a serious conversation, Mona? Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
That's kind of serious, though. I kind of want to hear your
Bro,
answer.
she just trolls the fuck out of everybody. I'm the one I was
at the same time as even if it is
I might be a troll, Cage. I might be a troll.
I do kind
of
want
right now. Sorry, go on, Mac.
Yeah, even if it is trolling, I do kind of want to hear answers to these questions. Like, I'll happily, if you got questions, the same ones, I'll answer them as well, Mona, for me to.
Okay, thanks.
Just to make it fair for Cage, and
you think you're gonna?
Yeah.
You're a manipulator.
We're just both on something.
So I'm manipulating Cage. Genuinely speaking, people do say that in the chat. Genuinely speaking, people do say that in chat. You can call it trolling all you like, but people always in the chat say he's always negative. He brings it.
You're an idiot. It doesn't work with me. You already know that. Shut up. Okay, Mona.
See what I mean?
Love you and
you see what I mean?
Shut up.
You see what I mean?
And
You're not
this
able
is
to
the
answer
problem. This is why we
questions.
can't have
You're
a
not able to answer
conversation,
questions ever. I can never talk to you, Cage. You shut down every conversation I ever tried to have with you. Even the most ignorant person is willing to talk. But every time I talk to
fucking
you,
love you. Shut your fucking beak, you goddamn bird. I don't want to hear it. I want to hear your
Wow.
little fucking beak flap.
Wow. Don't do this,
Go lay
Kate,
in-
because then she's gonna go to that nuclear bomb.
Yeah,
thing
she
as
gonna
well.
go psycho bitch on you. I can't wait.
Make me an omelet,
Yeah,
Mona.
and it's all gonna do that.
Hurry up.
Oh, wow.
Go make me a Mona omelet. Go lay that shit and make me an omelet. Shut the
We'll be
fuck
catching
up.
flights to Canada with the strap on in the
I
back.
love you, though.
Like it's some kind of Mac 10.
Okay.
want that, Cage?
See, Cage, in the chat room, people are saying you sound sad all the time. People are always saying you bring the conversation down. One person said that when they hear Cage speaking, they want to kill themselves, yeah? Another person said, oh my God, Cage is up there. Oh, I'm tuning out because he's always coming with the negativity.
Lay me the fucking egg. Lay me an egg of positivity. Bask in that omelet of positivity. Scramble that shit. Poach it. Do whatever the fuck you want. Hard boiled egg that. I want to hear it. You know what I mean? Enough of your fucking waffle talk. Whatever the fuck the UK people call it. You know what I mean? Enough of the waffle.
Okay, so
Your pussy probably looks like a waffle too, you know, Mona?
yeah, I hear you. Okay, Mac, what do you want to ask him a question? Because he doesn't take anything from me. As a female, I'm lower than him, and I'm also a troll.
I see you eye to eye. In masonry.
No, like I said, no. As a female, I'm below. As a female, I know I'm below you. So maybe a man can ask the question.
No, you're not. I
okay.
judge the individual by individual person. You know?
Right. Well, so would you?
You're an actual woman. I don't think you dress up like you're not that fucked in your head. You know what I mean? So yeah, you're a regular woman, I think.
No, but what I mean is I don't seem to can talk to you because as a woman you shut me down. I can hear it that you think women are below you and you're superior to women.
Never said
that's
that.
how you.
I never.
No, but that's how you act. That's how you act. And are you trolling? Are you trolling me when? Are you trolling me when you say go and make a sandwich? Is that trolling me? Are you trolling me when you say go and make a sandwich?
You're trying to spew your little narrative on me, which is
right.
Enough of your bullshit. I want to hear it.
Okay, so if any man wants to ask Cage why is always negative, why is always he never laughs, why he always seems to have a very.
I'm sorry if I came
No,
off
to be
like
fair,
that.
I've heard him laugh still. I've heard him laugh still. To be fair, mate, he has had a couple chuckles still.
Oh, okay. I would have loved those sound bites to just hear Cage laugh for once. Oh, that was beautiful. Cage, do you want to laugh for us, Cage? Go on, laugh. Go on, Cage.
I'm laughing at what Miss Sarah said. Like, Cage makes me have a ghetto while having a nosebleed. What the fuck does that mean?
Cage makes me, Miss Sarah says, Cage makes me have a ghetto while having
That's awesome.
Oh, fuck off. Nah.
Axel said, Cage makes me depressed.
I wish I was in the UK so I come fucking chill with you guys and shit. It's different though, if you guys knew me in real life, I'm like,
bro, no way you're coming into my real life and actually gonna make me depressed. What we doing?
And Cage, like I said, and Cage,
part of the program. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Cage, all I'm saying to you is that depression is not a joke. We know that, but you're saying that you don't have depression, so that makes it even more hilarious to me because you exhibit all the signs, all the signs.
I mean? Like, but for me, my life's going amazing. But my family and stuff like that, I guess I'm sad for that, because bad things happen to them. But for me, I'm good, But other people, you can't control what happens. So I realize, like, negative things are gonna happen in your life. You can't really be depressed about them. That's how I see it. I have lots of things that you could be depressed about.
Right,
but
right.
There's no point of like looking at it like that. So that's how I see it.
Okay, so in real life, and remember, because Cage is an alter ego, in real life you are a bundle of joy. Yeah, you are the life and soul of the party.
Well, Cage, you go to Toronto, ask about Cage, people know. I shouldn't even use it. I'm not even joking. Yeah, Cage. It depends what day you catch me on. You know what I mean? I could be, if you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. Simple.
And you're known in Toronto, yeah.
Local madman and that.
And go to Gene. Ask about Cage on the Gene.
So I need to track down Jane in Toronto and ask her.
Jane Street.
Oh, Jane Street.
Jane Strip, yeah.
Jane
It's
Street.
a big strip from.
Oh dear. Silverback says Cage. Silverback says Cage makes me want to break my fast. Is it Ramadan? Is it Ramadan?
This is what I'm here for. I'm here for a good conversation. You know what I mean? Don't break your fast though. You know, add 3 days on.
Axel says Cage makes me want to jump out in the snow. Brother, you trigger lots of people. Okay, so Street in London said, "What things make you happy, Cage? What things make you happy?"
Good weather, you know, people smiling, people, you know, eating properly, you know, not worrying about things like, you know, mundane bullshit. That makes me happy. You know what I mean? My family, healthy. You know what I mean?
Well,
My
you're
friends.
fucked because you live in Canada. It's full of snow, so that's clearly why you're never happy then.
The things that really matter, you know what I mean?
Not just that, Mary. It's got the highest rate of seasonal depression. It's got the highest rate of seasonal depression. Canada. So that's funny.
And the season must last 11 months of the year.
Exactly. So that's going to be that's interesting what you just said. Yeah. So good weather in a country that's
limited.
Blue Red Trill said Cage makes my future son cry. Intergenerational caged. You know what I mean? Caging.
Oh my God! Jedi said Cage makes me want to abandon the stream. I mean,
Cage makes me reevaluate my more Planned Parenthood now.
What the fuck?
No, it's seriously, Cage. Oh, so you do find joy. You do find joy.
Mona's not trolling now because, like, do you know what I mean?
I'm definitely not mad. And the thing is, that's a joke. I'm really not trolling.
No, but this
like,
is like,
that's the joke of it.
The evidence is rolling in like different.
Exactly. Look at the chat room. Am I trolling? I do not control every single person in that chat room. Sorry, Cage. I wish you I was joking, but I'm not. You genuinely are a depressive force on the chat room. Sorry, on the panel. You bring about anytime people are reaching that high, you have to bring everything
switch it
down.
around then. My bad. I don't want to come off like that. I'm laughing. It's just hilarious.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you're laughing. Yeah, it's good. It's nice.
Cage makes me want to travel back in time and genocide Ecuador. Cage makes me. Oh my God.
Whoa, Blue Red.
All right, here's the one true thing. Unique Diamonds.
Yeah.
Cage makes the stream have long silent moments. That is true. I have no respect. It's all done by design, just like your little life you live. You know what I mean?
That's even worse.
Done by design.
That's even worse, bro.
Yes, it is.
I'm experimenting on people.
And Kate, okay, let me ask Matt, because when I go and question Kate, it gets defensive. Matt, are you a red pill, a blue pill, or other?
I don't take pills.
None of that.
Come on, Max. I'm talking about like in the Matrix. Let's pretend we're in the Matrix. We're talking about the Matrix. Are you a red pill, Max, or a blue pill, or are you like me, a black? Oh my God! I'm asking Mag, someone who doesn't bring the conversation to a standstill. Please, Cage.
Oh my bad.
Please, can I just ask someone who can give me a conversation, not shut me down at every turn? Please, yeah.
Mag's gonna say the same shit I did. Your answer, you don't have to ask him, man. Look what he's drawing right now. You know what he's doing.
I'm 100% blue pill.
Nah.
You're blue pill. Okay, there you go. Thank you. And I'm a black pill, so I'll answer the question. I'm black pill. What are you, Cage?
I don't take pills. I already showed you. You fucking
Cage
stupid.
is a placebo.
You see, Mary, do you see what I mean? Okay.
Why the fuck are you putting me in a construct of what pill I have to take? What do I want a truth or what's truth or fake? What if the truth that fuck off this shit? I don't want to hear that. I don't take pills. What the fuck did that turn into now? I look like a mirror now, someone else.
Do you know why I say blue though? Because if Morpheus
why do you say blue?
Morpheus come to get me tomorrow and hold me.
Now it's like an elephant or something.
Wait. if Morpheus comes to get me that tomorrow and ask me all that
Yeah.
shit, or show me all that shit, I'll say, yeah, I know.
Okay.
What do you
I see an elephant.
Like, can I just go back and do what I was doing? Thank you.
Okay. You notice whenever we try to talk, he shuts down the whole conversation. Have you not noticed that, Max? There is no going forward with Cage. It's just we have to be at a standstill at all times.
Cage is trying to share important stuff.
All right, guys. I have a money making
just don't
scheme.
have the prowess.
If we can bring somebody to Canada, I will fight somebody. We can make a whole thing. We can make bets. I will literally do it for free. I don't want any money. I'll just do it for fun.
Yeah,
I'll take anybody in the whole community.
Canada, you know,
bring them to Canada. We'll do a little
you man
fun
had
thing.
trucks
You know what I
and
mean?
all sorts doing the most. Yeah, you
Just
know,
fly them here. They can make a bunch of money. You guys could bet on it. You know, you can take bets on Cage. I think that could be a nice debate.
What's the bet on? Oh, sorry, what's the bet on?
A nice bet. I don't know. What are the odds? What are the odds?
Mysterious said Cage's voice can be used to induce
Fucking
labor.
Jedi could be the
Stop it, no.
Jedi would be the bookie. I invite anybody to come here to get their fucking head kicked.
What's the bet, man? What's the bet? What are we betting? And who's flying?
We'll bring a fighter, someone in like your community here. There's hundreds of people. You know, someone could come to Canada. If you're in Canada, we'll meet up. I have a place at the farm. You know, boxing ring, MMA though. You can wear headgear. I'm not wearing headgear. We'll put you in headgear so I don't kill you, and then we'll deal with this shit. And we can make bets, and we can make bets. It could be money. You know what I mean?
Okay, so we went from talking.
You can have a Trill bookie.
Okay, I don't want to talk. Okay, I was. Oh my God, Cage, we weren't talking about fighting. I just simply said to you,
no, I'm saying
what pill? What pill?
That's
all I said to you. What pill? No, listen. I simply said to you, what pill will you take? Why are we talking about fighting now? Why? We talk about which pill will you take? Red pill, blue pill, or other? That's it. Red pill, blue pill, or other.
Or pay my treat.
Oh my God.
My treat.
I can't with him. I can't because look, I'm really trying to get an answer from him, and he won't answer the question. I don't.
Yeah, what's
don't know why.
What's the question? Fuck's sake.
I said to you, if you had to choose any color pill from the Matrix, what color pill would you choose? That's
all right,
it.
obviously the fucking red pill. Obviously.
Why the red?
Because that's the truth, apparently, in their version of in the movie, right?
Okay, and Max said he'll choose a blue pill. What do you think of that?
Well, it's everyone's choice, you know. It's not for everybody.
Okay.
My brother would do the same thing. He reminds me of my brother. That's what I thought.
So what is the blue pill? Is the blue pill fantasy?
No, it's just like living just like the regular, you know, cookie cutter life. You just want to survive and just be comfortable, and that's it. And just shut the fuck up.
You don't want to know the truth.
Yeah.
Okay, and red pillers, what are they? They know the truth. Is that correct?
Not really. They're trying to discover it, you know, through testing themselves and difficult situations. But,
and what is black pill?
I don't even know what that one is.
Okay. Let's see. You guys don't have any. You guys don't even have guns. For fuck's sake,
Why do you guys always say that? Everyone has guns. I'm saying it's not at the same rate as like over here in North America. Obviously, it's harder to get them.
Count me in for the pills. Give me some pills.
Jedi said, Cage makes me want to circumcise myself with a rusty screwdriver. My God. Oh my God.
Cage makes me want to rape an angry cobra. Cage makes me want to go to a local synagogue in full Nazi regalia. What? I'm saying we got to set this up. I think we could monitor. We can capitalize.
Yeah. Okay.
How would you describe each
Mona?
How would you describe each pill with one word?
Oh, me?
Can you do it?
No, I can't. If I'm being honest with you, I cannot. I really cannot.
Sit in my cupboard.
What about you, Elron? Would you be able to describe each pill with one word?
Not really. I can try.
Okay, so let's go. Red pill?
White pill, I would say, stands for hope.
Okay, go on. Yeah. Okay.
Black pill stands for giving up, basically being overwhelmed by the truth or what you face, and you seem to think it's damn. I've described it with one. Then
no. Remember, one word. Remember, everyone.
One word, it would be
Yeah.
giving up.
Okay. Red pill. Is that red pill you just said?
That's the black pill. The white pill is hope.
Okay. What's red pill?
Red pill is truth, I would say. This is the.
And what's blue pill?
Or you can say awakening.
Okay. And what's blue pill?
Blue pill is stands for ignorance.
Okay. Well, so we've got red pill up here. We've got black pill up here. We've got blue. Yeah, blue, red, and black. What are you, Elron?
Red for the most part.
Okay.
I would also
to
say
reiterate,
the
you
red
forced
pill.
me to choose one in a
Wait,
context.
Cage, please. Let
In a
Elron
context,
speak,
I don't
please.
take pills. I don't want to hear that.
There's some
but
truth to that. You can
Okay,
even
go on,
get
Aaron.
addicted on pills, right? For example, if you only think about the red pill as being truth, if you only
Yeah.
seek truth without action, it leads to nothing. So that is also why, when it comes to the Matrix, right, you have these three big characters, which
Yeah.
you have Trinity, right,
Yeah.
who stands for the female side. You have basically Morpheus, who stands for wisdom, and you
Yeah.
have Neo standing for action, right?
Okay,
And all
I
three
see.
things
Is it
combined.
Trinity?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. And what does the Obia woman? Obia woman, I think she's the Obia woman. What does she represent in the Matrix?
What does she makes predictions?
Right. So she
Looking
sees the
in the
future.
or possible futures. Yes.
And it's
I
and the
could
possible
tell- I could tell
future.
it's-
Oh my God, Cage, come
Bro,
on.
Elron, how much you're on the internet way too much. What kind of fucking weird shit? This guy's on 4chan and weird shit like that.
Are you admiring me?
You're one of those
Admiring
weirdos.
my knowledge about this thing?
Or is he
No,
stalking you?
there's a great video about an ex-Freemason or ex-Satanist who explained it very well in like 3 parts, the Matrix and the symbology they use and so on. When you even go with the colors, like red stands for the manly side, it's just the same as when you have the triangle putting upwards, stand for the man
Red
side.
represents Malkuth.
I don't know who's is that some kind of demon or what is
Malkuth
that?
it's on like the Sephiroth, the tree of life.
Ah, okay. I have heard about the tree of life. Yes. There's 2 different trees of lives, right? There's a tree of life and there's a tree of what they say wisdom, but actually it stands for the tree of death.
Yeah, there's a there has to be both,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But honestly, these comments are fucking killing me. I've been laughing. Cage makes me want to hop down the stairs with a blindfold on. Cage makes me poo in my hand and slap that. Cage makes me want to wait, that's the same thing. Elron makes me want to get my son testosterone tablets. Cage makes you want to binge on junk food for comfort. That's a fucking weird thing. Cage makes you want to burn Balkur all over my house. I don't know what the fuck that means. Cage makes Will Smith come across masculine. Fuck you, Sarah. Cage makes you want to break. If I was Will Smith, I would have gave that guy a fucking cage kick. An outside crescent kick to the dome. Cage makes me want to bareback Mona. Uh-oh.
That one made me laugh. That got me my feelings. That hit me right between the cumps.
When they said Cage makes me want to go back to prison.
You see the power that you have over people, though, Cage.
man's gonna
Imagine
rape
if you
kids
were more
instead.
positive, the positive power that you could have over people. Mad.
Cage
I
makes you want to
feel
skin
like these
Jada,
comments,
wear his kid
these
as a
comments are
coat
going to
while
make it
Chase
worse,
lions.
These comments are
What
going
the
to
fuck
make
is
it
wrong with
worse.
these comments?
He's recognizing his power in that. Like, he's going to be like, yeah. Right, watch tomorrow, man. It's going to be peak.
No, it's entertaining, obviously. You have the chat going nuts. What like you guys at? Everybody hit that fucking like. What like number you at?
I was like number 70.
Yeah.
Let's see what the like is. Let's see.
Number
Guys,
70?
please remember to like, share, and subscribe, and don't forget to donate. Don't hate. There you go.
Hit that fucking hit that Cash App or whatever the hell you have over there. We don't have Cash App over here for some reason.
Oh, you don't have Cash App in Canada, no?
No.
Oh, that's very backwards. Even UK have even we have it here.
Yeah, we don't have it here for some reason.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, I thought you would, because you're so close to America.
It seems easy though. I wish we did.
Oh my God, Mysterio said, Cage makes me want to turn lesbian. Mysterio, do you want my number at all?
Oh shit. Alright, well what about you two, and then Cage will be there. You know what I mean? We can
Cage, you wouldn't know what to do with a woman of God, and you wouldn't know what to do with a woman of sin. You
You'd
wouldn't.
be surprised, you know, don't underestimate.
Really? Okay. You seem like women scare you. Instead of wanting to fuck a woman, you'd send her into the kitchen to make you a sandwich. What kind of man is that?
No. What I make
imagine, I would say, Cage, I want to come suck your cock, and you tell me, fuck off, Moda, go to the kitchen, make me a sandwich. That's how you are.
You know, we have to have priorities first.
Lily can suck his own cock in that.
Well, listen.
Oh my God, man.
Well, listen. What it'll make you do, you have to clean up after your fucking mess. You know what I mean? Because the way Cage deals with bitches, they're gonna be squirting all over the fucking ground. They're making puddles and shit. My feet are gonna get. Bitch has to get a mop and clean up after her shit. She better fucking get the pine sol.
When Cage says he makes a woman come, it means coming to the kitchen.
I remember this has happened before. I'm having.
Oh my God! Consider said. Oh my God! Ew! I disgusting. Oh my God!
Sniper, really? I'm telling
you. Oh fuck!
Eat banana and rice. Get the fuck.
I wonder what Hector's going to think of this. Hector's going to be so upset. But,
Cage makes me want to follow Lady Divine out to Nature Boys camp.
Sorry, Cage.
You guys are
I don't want to laugh. I don't mean to laugh.
No, this shit's me though. These comments are fucking awesome, bro. This shit's hilarious. You know what I mean? Okay, wait. How come no one's putting their like number in the fucking chat, bro?
I think most of us do. Like when I came in, I put my like number.
I'm gonna go.
I think most of us already did.
You make them want to dislike the show. Shut up.
With this sentence, oh God, another scooter in front of my window.
Oh, okay. So,
I was in that age. Anyway, you know what's the problem with making these sandwiches with that sentence?
Yes. Yeah.
It's fitting right into the feminist idea of it being
what men
degrading. The way people are saying this is
that's auto.
Like
Don't make me
degrading.
It
shouldn't be degrading.
Please.
How about I say, oh honey, you make me a sandwich. Thank you. This is wholesome, right?
That's gentleman. That's a gentleman.
Yes,
that's
this is warming my heart. You thought about me being hungry, so this is a completely different context, right?
I agree.
So this is the problem we are having here. Even when it comes from these MGTOWs, right?
Have you ever been on
this man going their own way? They are playing into the hands of
Cage.
No, I'm interrupting. Have you ever been on that highway that can go unlimited speeds in Germany?
Yeah, what were you saying, Elron?
Yes.
What's that
highway?
What's that fucking highway called? You can go. It's unlimited.
He was making a great point. Why can you not let him finish? Okay, so I agree with you, Elron. If a man said to me, Mona, is it okay if you make me a sandwich, please, babe? No problem. If he said, get in the kitchen, make me a sandwich, that is the problem.
Shut your mouth. Go make me the sandwich. I want to hear it. I'm joking. I love you.
No, I'm just saying.
Love you too.
Yeah.
But I want to say
it's the way. Yeah.
I want to say this. Okay, what's that highway called? Unlimited speed. That's the only good thing about fucking Germany. And also, I met some weird German girl through a dream. And then she was like, oh, I was expecting you. And la, la, la. I think she's a succubus. You know what I mean? She's German. She's like a 10 out of 10 dime. It's like a way out of Cage's league. I'm like, what the fuck? How's she even doing it? I think she's taking my soul, bud. You gotta be careful with that.
Oh, is that what happened to you?
Yeah, I had a dream. I was in Japan at a Rosicrucian temple. I pulled out a fucking phone number, and I woke up sweating. Remember that shit. I just texted it out of curiosity. Bitch, just like I was But she's acting like it was all normal. Like she was expecting me and shit. She's like, oh, I was just doing some weird shit. I'm like, what the?
So hold on. Was this a real person?
Yes. Yeah, bro. She's 10 out of 10. Lives right by me, my age. 10 out of 10 dying. Like model.
But she took your soul in your dream as well.
Nah, I'm saying I think she's a succubus. You know what that is? That's like a female. It's like a demon that comes in a female form.
She sucks all your energy.
Bro. Yeah, dude. I don't trust it. Yeah, I don't trust it. She's yeah, I don't know. She's a character.
Oh boy, big up Eunice. Cage, have you met Eunice?
No. Big up, man.
Welcome, Eunice.
Hi, Mona.
Hi, my virgin prey. How are you?
Oh, very funny.
No, I'm not being funny. I just said, welcome, my virgin prey.
Pardon?
I know an Osman.
That's just no. That's out of order. That is out of order.
This fucking guy, the virgin. Is this the virgin guy that you were fucking with last time?
Yeah.
What's up, yeah, Eunice. Yeah, I remember him now.
Okay. Eunice is Cage. Would you be able to teach Eunice how to find a woman? Because you obviously have lots of women, don't you?
Oh yeah, unlimited.
Okay.
What I do is
only find the succubus, man.
What I do is you have to break out of your comfort shell. You know what I mean? You have to play a number game. First of all, you have to get focused on yourself first and foremost. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Give me fucking 200 push-ups every day minimum. 200 fucking sit-ups minimum every day for like a year and a half. And while you're doing that, you go and start talking to people, not just anyone. You know, even online can help you start. You know, you seem timid online. You're online.
Well, me, no, I'm not timid. It's just like I'm not, that focused into it.
No, but I hear you. But like, bro, put a little more. Like, put a little more.
You need to get down the shop
in your voice and
get yourself a pack of Predators, and you'll
say what you mean. You know what I mean? Like the way you talk, just sounds like. It sounds very weak in a way, you know what I mean?
I don't sound weak, honestly. Like.
You do sound extremely weak. I'm not gonna lie to you, and that's probably because you are in a way weak. Everyone is. I'm saying we can improve.
Okay, so do you see what? Did you see Matt and Mary and everyone on the panel? Do you see what I mean about him? He's always negative. Look what you just attacked. Look what you're saying to Eunice now. You never have anything positive to say. That is my point. You're saying he sounds weak. Cage, why would you do that? What has he done to you for you to make the assumption that he's weak?
I was
you
saying,
just always have something negative to say to someone.
He's young. He's around my age.
That's not nice. What you're saying. What you're saying is not nice.
It's like my younger brother. It's not saying something negative. You're not weak. You're a strong person, but you gotta express that to people.
You just said to him, "You sound weak." That is a very negative. Can you imagine if I said to you, "Hey, you sound weak."
It's called
hey, you sound weak.
Shut the fuck up.
See, look at this negativity, attacking. You don't want Demona to come out. You don't, Cage. You don't want Demona to come out on this bitch. You don't want Demona to come out on this bitch. I'm warning you. Fall back. Fall back, homie.
Yes, man. Defend your man.
Back in the
Eunice is my side piece.
But
no,
man, that's violation.
Give a dog a bone.
Violation, man. Let's leave out.
I'll give you a little treat. Shut up.
Oh my God! No, but this is what I mean, Cage. You always have something bad to say. You never have anything positive to say about anyone. I never hear you say anything positive ever. It's always negative. Negative.
You're a very smart, intelligent woman, and I think.
So you say.
I think you should utilize that energy for someone productive. There you go. Very positive.
That is productive. Wanting you to have something good to say about someone.
Very positive. There you go.
Say something. Okay,
I've
say
said
something
that to you
positive.
many times, you idiot. You have selective hearing.
You just I'm a smart blah blah. Now you just call me an idiot.
You twist things to fit your narratives. I don't want.
Cage, all I'm saying to you is, can you say something nice about Eunice? Can you say something nice about Eunice?
Nice about it to me.
No, I'm just saying. Can you say something nice about Eunice?
He made an assumption. And I respect that.
But you're weak. You're not weak. You're not weak, Eunice.
Yeah.
Because you're strong to take the abuse of being misgendered, and you still come
weak.
here.
You ain't weak, Eunice, man. Apparently, you can take loads of dick.
That's out of order. I'm a straight guy.
What the fuck?
It's very interesting that
Yeah.
women. I've noticed that in women that
Yeah.
women associate negativity, or you can also say they and oftentimes it's correct.
Ooh, it's so negative.
To
You sound like a little bitch. I don't want to hear it.
to
What? He
when
sounds like a
when you
bitch. Everyone sounds like a
it,
bitch because he's talking.
when I think for once
Oh
it
my
would be
God.
accurate for a woman to associate negativity with being depressed, and that is a sign of weakness. Something is not right.
Can I ask you a question, Elron?
Wait, I want to make another point, but I think that the better point is women really
And a
much
bitch has nothing
love
to do with
love humor,
gender
right?
or human
And
being.
why is that? And positivity. Why is that? I think it is because normally you would think someone who is happy and all of this, he must have everything aligned in his life. I think that is why they associate negativity with being weak or being having problems with his life and so on, right? So I think it is natural that women associate negativity with someone being of lower status, someone who has problems in his life and so on. So I think this is behind it. Would you agree, Mona?
Yeah, okay, Elron, you're right, and I won't lie to you. Like, I would love to say, okay, if a man has depression, would I be with a man who has depression? Absolutely. Would I see that as a weakness? Yes, I would. Yeah.
Really?
Because yeah, I would.
The guy who has depression.
Yes, I would, because he's a human being.
But you know, the interesting thing is what the media does is
So you want to deal with the baggages?
they frame
No,
it as
sorry, hold on,
something
Eunice,
of
sorry.
strength.
Yeah.
When you express your feelings, when you say yes, I'm depressed, and
Oh no,
This is the
expressing
interesting
feelings.
thing.
Oh, Elron, expressing feelings. I think that's a beautiful thing. That's not weakness. I'm saying, like, when a man is constantly crying in his tissue, crying in his bed, holding a pillow, holding onto his teddy bear, things like that. Yes, it kind of looks weak. But is it his fault that he's got depression? No, it's not. Maybe it's external things. Maybe it's chemical. I can't blame you for having depression. But do I to perceive it as being weak? Yeah. And that's really sad to say. I don't like to even say something like that. But would I date someone who has depression? And Eunice, you said to me, why would I date someone with depression? Because I would hate for someone to judge me for my mental illnesses. So why would I then do that to someone else? That to me is a hypocrite. I would want you to accept me for how I am, but here I am sitting there judging you because you've got depression. And also, I don't know what life experiences you have. How dare I not want to be with you because you've got something that you either can or cannot help?
Define depression, though. Because everybody technically has. No one's always happy. You can't always.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you.
Robot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with you. Okay, depression, I'm talking about when you've been diagnosed with having a clinical or manic, or you've got different types of depression, right?
I'm talking about a different level, right? Everyone's normal.
Yeah, there is.
Sad
It's a spectrum. It's a spectrum.
Life, you know?
Depression is a spectrum. It's a spectrum illness. There's a spectrum. You can have mild to depression where you cannot leave your bed, you cannot wash, you cannot clean yourself, you don't eat, you don't drink, you don't see sunlight. We know that it's a spectrum. I'm saying I would date someone who has depression. I'm saying also, if a man has depression, yes, I feel, I feel about him. But would I not like him because he's got depression? No. Would I say I wouldn't date you because you've got depression? No, I wouldn't.
These motherfuckers are still going on with the Cage comments. Holy fuck.
Yeah, they are going on because Cage, you are hilarious.
This is awesome. It's pure comedy.
To pardon some of Cage's mood at the panel, we were talking before you came on. We were talking about hardcore topics. So these topics, right? These topics are nothing to laugh about or to feel good about or something like this.
No.
So when you're talking about this in that context, I can understand why you are not like laughing and bringing good vibes on topics like this. I have another tab open at Shanghai right now. You wouldn't believe what's going on in Shanghai, China at the moment, right? So
Okay.
this is very interesting. German media is not reporting at all about what's going on
What's
there.
going on?
They're
Okay.
basically, since 1 week, they are now into
Oh my
lockdown.
God!
They have locked down the
That's
whole
disgusting.
city.
That's disgusting.
Oh my God! Sorry, Elron. It's just I read something on the screen.
No.
Yes, sorry.
But yeah, in other contexts, right, when you're speaking about light topics and then you can't laugh, yeah, that is probably a sign
Yeah.
of
depression.
Yeah,
And
or
Elron, do
you
you see-
can't switch your mind off from
Mm-hmm.
what's really bothering you, right?
Okay, yeah. So Elron, even remember, I'm not qualified. So we none of us are qualified here. Maybe you are. I don't know. But do you not see how it gives us symptoms of depression?
Yes, it is to some
Yeah.
extent. It doesn't have to be like a personal thing. It could also
No.
be that you are not happy with the situation of the world. This is for me oftentimes. I can't. Often it is very hard for me, even if I'm out with friends or something, to not see what's around me, right?
Okay, yeah.
So, yeah, would I call that a depression? Not really.
Or what about a depressive state of mind?
That you have personal issues. You are not happy with yourself, with your life.
Life around you. Okay, so say he didn't have depression, right? Not clinical. Like say a psychiatrist could never diagnose him as being depressed. But could you say that he has a depressive mental state, or his state of mind is always in a down? Would you say that?
Yes,
or you
okay,
don't?
I would say that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Because we don't know him. We don't know Cage. But what I can say is that he's got a very depressive state of mind. I'm sorry, he just does. Every time I tune in, I know I don't, Cage. That's a beautiful thing. And already I formed an opinion on you based on the 1 month I've been watching you. And it's always negative, always fuck yourself, shut up, don't talk, no one speak. You need to learn to yourself. I know everything. I'm God. I'm the greatest thing on here. Yeah.
You want to know why you saw that for me? Because the few times I've talked to you, you've been literally just fucking with people and trolling with them and fucking with them all the time. And that's why I'm saying that. Maybe if when you're real, I'm cool with you. You know what I mean? Simple.
No, but Cage, I'm not talking when you're talking to me. I'm talking when I just see you, when I watch you in the clouds. Sometimes I'm just watching in the clouds, or I go back on Jedi's old stream, and I see the way you talk. It's always the same. Not just to me, to others.
When I'm here, at least maybe I'm not right, but when I say, at least I try being truthful to the point where even if I'm wrong, it's what I know and it's what I at least believe. Like, I'm not trying to fuck with it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, be more truthful. Yeah. You're more, when people aren't truthful, I fuck with them too. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
They don't learn. Eventually, you can have conversations like this.
Yeah.
It's all, like I said, we're on YouTube, you know what I mean? Imagine we're all offline having this conversation. It'd be way different, We're on YouTube. We have to dance around certain things, walking on eggshells and shit.
No, do you not think I do that? On Cage, I don't show all my personality on YouTube. You know I don't. But I'm saying to you, there's still my human side comes out, laughing, humor, finding something hilarious, complimenting someone, seeing someone who looks, a woman that looks beautiful, like her headwear, like, oh my God, she looks, and I'll say that to her. But you come on, it's all, I don't know, it's like, I don't feel anything in you apart from sadness and, yeah, just sadness, pure sadness.
I don't know why you're seeing that. That's not me.
Okay. I'm sorry. I know, and it's wrong of me to form an opinion on a persona because remember, you said Cage is your persona, and I don't know you, but I'm only saying what I've seen, and it's wrong of me to judge you. Yes, it is, but don't worry, I don't hate you for how you are. I don't dislike you for how you are. I'm just saying it's sad how you are. That's all. I find it very sad, and I'm not the only one who feels like this. And remember, I've been watching you only for a month. I don't know you. I don't know you.
I'm saying this, you saw just random times online. But yeah, I never said Cage is a persona. I'm Cage. You know what I mean? That's my name. I told you. Look on the Jane. Okay.
Okay, but you said that we don't know Cage.
Same thing. Because no one knows each other. You don't know who the fuck I am.
But your name is Cage.
Oh yeah.
So when I said to you, why are you speaking in third person, you said to me, because Cage is my persona, or Cage is something I am here.
It's a nickname, you know.
So it's not your real name.
Well, people, yeah, it is. Like, what's a name? A name something people call you.
Oh my God! Come on, you're doing pedantics now. Okay, my name is Mona. That's my nickname, but it's also my real name. As in, my government name has Mona in my government name. Is Cage? Does your government name have Cage in your government name? Yes or no, Cage?
No.
Okay, there you go. That's all I wanted to know. So it is a persona.
No.
It is your alter ego, because you do like to say Cage doesn't do this, and Cage said that.
It's not an alter ego.
Oh, okay.
Well, sometimes the screen names tell you a lot about the persona behind it. Sometimes, I would say.
Wow, so you're kind of saying
when
his
I'm
brain
thinking
is
about
Cage.
Cage, I think I even heard you talking about
I didn't name myself.
us being in a prison, basically.
I was given
right?
a name. You know how it works? You're given a name, you know what I mean? This name is given to Cage.
Mysterio.
Do you feel like you are living in a cage?
Yes. Good point.
Everyone's in a cage. I make my own, you know what I mean? I shine.
How can you live in a cage then?
I don't feel like I'm living in a cage, even though you're right, we are, because we're in the Matrix, but I don't feel like that. I feel free. I feel liberated.
No, I don't.
No, I don't live in a cage. The only thing I feel
I don't
limited
feel-
is in regards
Yeah.
to, you know, crossing borders and all that without a passport.
Okay.
That's no
Yeah, I'm gonna
limitation.
do the stereo.
And Elron, you said you feel like you live in a cage too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I try to resist this cage as much as I can. Yes, I have certain freedoms. For example, I still can, train.
But why
for
do you not let
myself.
your?
I pretty much enjoy training, all of this stuff.
But what about mentally? What about mentally? Like I'm physically, I'm physically under this social construct. But mentally, my mind is free. Like there were slaves in the slavery days even though they were slaves, they were free mentally. Does that make sense? They were under shackles. They were in shackles, but their mind was free. You couldn't touch them. And that's how I am. So yes, we might be under a social construct, or we might be under the system, we might be under the matrix, but mentally, are you not free? No?
Yeah,
you're not free mentally.
But, it's not enough.
Yeah.
He's living in a box. He's living in a cardboard box. He's living in a box.
Hey, welcome, Heathen.
So, you're like Mona.
Yeah.
It's not enough,
Okay, sorry,
because I
want
want
to
see what's going on in my mind. I want to ultimately express and change in the world. And there are a lot of limitations to that, right? And you have to be very patient, because if you're not, things can get very bad very quickly here in this. I see it as a crypto prison, right? Yes,
What
we're
is a crypto
talking
prison?
about.
What is a crypto prison?
It's a hidden prison, I would say.
Yeah,
very good at. We were speaking when I joined the panel. We were speaking a lot of doublespeak, where this system is using doublespeak. For example, they are saying we are living in freedom, a free society, and so on. Everything that I want, I can't do really, right? The big things, right, that I want to do, I can't do. They are saying to me, we are living in a democracy, yet. What's the English word? We don't have like a Brexit vote. What is something like a Brexit vote called?
Referendum.
Referendum, right?
Yeah.
They say the referendum, and anyone who wants to, any political party that stands for referendums is anti-democratic. So this is what I mean, right?
So what referendum do you want? Do you want to vote in?
On many things, primarily.
Like for example,
I would say.
Elron, would you like to make changes? Like for example, blacks can only marry blacks, white can only marry white, things like that. Would you want that?
I don't know if I would put it in law, but no.
Yeah.
The first thing I want to start with is asking the German people that one question, right? That we were never asked about. Do you want to become a minority in Germany? Do you want this mass immigration? We were never asked about this.
Are you talking
and
to
this
German
is the
citizens,
biggest
like
change you can.
nationality-wise or ethnically?
Shut the fuck up, you German motherfucker.
Ethnically.
Listen.
So you want to talk to ethnic Germans about whether or not
Yes.
they
No
want
one else
immigration.
should have a vote on this. No one
And
else.
let's just say, they're in favor, for instance, of of limited immigration, which is a reasonable, reasonable assumption, a reasonable conclusion to make. But what if they say, all right, okay, hold on a minute, we don't want immigrants anymore? Like, what are you gonna say?
What happens?
You talked about immigration, which is a which is a a legitimate topic to discuss. But I remember back in 2015, they wanted to actually integrate 1 million immigrants
Who's
into
they?
Germany within 3 years, and I thought it was insane.
Who's
you
they?
look at the amount and all that.
The people who are in charge, and they made it out that they speak for the majority of the German people. They are not speaking for the majority of the people.
They should all give a view.
This is another double speak. When they are talking about,
makes you want to go to move to Bradford to be proud of it, bro. That's an inside joke. If you live over here, that shit's hilarious, bro. What the fuck? These guys are still going.
When they say us, right? What they really mean is when they say we or something, right? You think, or most people think of them that they mean
no.
with
She's
that.
gonna use poisonous scorpions as nipple clamps now because of me. Holy fuck!
That sounds messed up.
You gotta sign the waiver. Sign the
chat,
waiver.
man.
You know. Holy fuck.
the chat room is so funny today. Oh hell! You see, like this is the first time I wish the chat room was on the panel.
Yeah. I don't know how many people can really jump on, but
Do you see how many? Do you see how many people, Elron? How many people have? Yeah, so many people agree with what we're saying about Elron's. About Cage's mental state.
I think most German people aren't against immigration, but they want to have a sensible immigration system.
Do we have statistics on that? Do you have statistics on that, Eunice? Eunice, do you have statistics?
I don't have statistics on that, but I'm just,
So how do you say most?
You guys are fucking
when you say most, usually that's something that's a very big number.
And you want to spend time with my mother-in-law.
Oh my god!
Look, okay, I do. Okay, without I made an assumption without any.
You did.
Evidence, but what I'm going to say is that
based on what you know,
I'm just made a reasonable assumption. That, most people.
That most German people are against immigration.
Aren't against.
But how did you come? That's what Mona's asking. How did you come to the conclusion?
They're against the immigration policies that are in place. Like.
All right.
So how did you get to? So Eunice, how did he draw that? How did he get to that? Where did he get that? Yeah. I believe German, like in 2015, they want to integrate 1 million refugees within the 3 years. Okay.
There were.
That in itself is insane, really. Like in 3 years, 1 million people.
Is there a difference in between the Eastern and the Western Germans on their sort of idea, or have you sort of come together now, or is it like East are more anti-immigration than maybe West, or what?
Yes.
Yes, is it like that?
That is the
I
case.
thought so.
It has many
comments
different
are fucking
reasons.
gold, bro. You guys have to replay this shit, bro. This is good.
Yes,
Okay,
but
so
I
you're
would
saying,
say that there is a substantial difference in the mentality of the Eastern Germans and the Western Germans. Yes, but even when it comes to the Western Germans, okay, I have to go back now, but most of the Germans, they did a poll back in that day and asked the German people if they are for allowing Turkish guest workers to come into Germany. It was overwhelmingly the German people were against that. Yet the German government still did it because of the bidding of America.
Yeah.
So that was the last time they asked the German people. Then we had this big refugee crisis from the Yugoslavian war, with the Serbs and these kinds of stuff. And then later they changed the laws, the immigration laws, because they had too much backlash. And everyone because it was just too many people in too little of a time. They changed that law, so that never happens again. And
Okay,
then
sorry, Elron, I've got a quick question.
20 years
I've got a
later,
quick-
they did it again, against even changing the rules, and they did it again.
Okay. Okay,
Can I
no,
ask a
Elron, I've got a
question,
quick
Elron?
question.
Elron,
Just
can I
a
ask
quick
a question?
question. Okay, you go ahead, Eunice.
Where if there were the immigrants from Yugoslavia, would you welcome them to Germany? Would you object?
No, I would say
Former Yugoslavia, should I say?
first, it's still on the European continent. So what I would do is simply what was always like the European law. I think after 1990s or something, which is basically the refugees have to first go in the next country, and that is not Germany. Even when we are talking about Yugoslavia. Back in that day, some country like Poland would be the neighboring country, right? These countries, and only if they are overwhelmed with the refugees, then I am for helping those peoples, right? Only then, and then after the war, even the Europeans, right? After the war, let's say with the Ukrainians, they have to go back. They have to go back, right? They have to rebuild their country. Otherwise, it is an ethnic cleansing. Just imagine, all these men fighting here, fighting in Ukraine, and now all the women are here in Germany, living here in Germany, right? This is an ethnic cleansing.
That's a bit mad, to be honest.
So, Elron, I've really got a quick question for you. Is there such a thing as German, what do you call it, Nazi guilt? So, for example, I notice with the German people, I tend to can talk to them recklessly because they've got something called Nazi guilt. Like, they'll take abuse
It's
because
not
they
only
feel
the
like...
Germans. It has expanded.
No,
It's
I'm
all
just
the
saying,
West
German...
is infected by this.
I totally get it. Like, for example, me as a mixed race woman, I could say I can talk the most reckless thing to a German person, and I'm just saying what I've noticed, and it's like they're scared to say anything to me. I'm thinking, you've got a right to fight back. I'm saying all kinds of racist shit to you, and they don't fight back. And I've noticed that. Why is it that I've noticed? I'm not saying I do understand
Shut
when you
the
meet other
fuck
people.
up, all of you. You retards. Fucking shut up. Holy
No, it's
fuck.
true.
Yeah, go on,
They have to
Ella.
Stop talking about this
totally
bullshit. Why don't you talk about something that
psychologically.
matters for once?
Yeah, it's almost like Germans feel so fearful now to even say, shut up, bitch, because they think, oh my God, they might say, I'm racist. Oh my God, I can't say shut up. I've noticed that.
Yeah,
And
you're
why, is it German
racist
guilt?
then or sexist.
Go freedom of speech.
Yes.
Go fuck yourself. I don't want to hear it.
Is it German guilt of over the Nazi and the genocide that you caused on the Jews?
Yes.
Okay.
But you are experiencing when I'm talking about what they call the people of color, which is like an
people of color,
made
we don't like that
up
term.
thing. There's no coalition between so-called people of
color.
color. The Indians have no allegiance to the Africans. The Chinese not to the I don't know.
Of course not.
There is no allegiance. So it's only directed against,
He makes
against
you want to
white
apply
people.
that
That is why they made up.
I'll
these
put you in the
terms.
but the
fucking
question-
telly. I'll put
the
you in the
question-
telly. You know what I mean? You'll get 40%.
So the
I'll
question
put
I'm
Phil
saying
in
to
there.
you
I'll
is
put Sneedy in. I'll put this fucking you two in there, Mona.
You have a different
MJ could probably
Hey, your
manage
ma, I
it.
love
MJ wouldn't be
40%
doing
of me, lad.
black people speaking about a very similar phenomena, and
But
that
I've
is
noticed
called, for
I've
example,
noticed that white Germans seem scared of saying
transphobe.
anything.
Right? You're getting
Yeah.
called transphobe
Well, have
when
you
you
been to
speak
Germany?
out against LGBTQ.
Yes, I have
That
been to
is
Germany, yeah. I
very
did.
similar to the mechanism when they call someone like me a Nazi or racist.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is even more hardcore Nazi racist because this indoctrination has gone on for decades now.
Right.
The LGBTQ stuff and transphobe stuff is only coming out in the last years, so it's
Right.
not
Not in the
that
last
deep.
year, like the last.
I
10 years.
wouldn't say the last year though.
I'll probably say within the last 25 years.
25 years.
I wouldn't say that long though,
Not-
but
not
it's not
in
the
the
last
average
year.
public.
Well, it's a long time
It's
in
not
the
the last
making.
year, that's for
a long
sure.
time in the making, but in terms of the way that it's been policed, it's
It's
been
been
like,
the agenda.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay, so Elron, so what do you feel as a white German? Because when I get angry with a white person, especially from Germany, I call them all kind of Nazis. I call them all kind of SSI. I say, shut up, you Hitler hoe. Shut up, you Hitler hoe. I'll say stuff like that, right? And they just take it. They just sit there and take it. And I think to myself, oh, because it seems like they're so scared.
I mean, that's a shame of the history, innit?
Sorry, you know?
Yeah,
That's a
it's,
shame. That's a shameful part of German history.
I
and
know,
that is
but
why
they're very scared to fight back.
I understand that people are very afraid. I
Right.
see that with many different groups. Remember when I was on these Muslim panels, right? They reject any guilt. They even try to legitimize slavery. Why is
Right.
that? Because they see when they what that leads to. When you have too much guilt, you are basically destroying yourself. And that is why they even try to legitimize
Can you guys shut
slavery.
the fuck up about Cage in the chat? Holy fuck, you're still going? Are you guys retarded? I'll
Well,
come
it's
back
the
and let you
immune
still going.
system. You want to
Shut the
basically,
fuck up.
how can I say that?
Why do you see
Okay, let me say this to you, Aaron. Are you scared
people
to fight
so
back?
fucking
Are you,
positive, so unproductive? Cage, fuck off with Cage, okay?
so, Aaron, are you?
Shut up, man. Cool.
Okay, so sorry, not Kate. Aaron, are you one of the German people who are scared? Like when I went to Germany, I was in school, and I felt that they treated me like
You know
they
what?
treated
These
the
guys are
black.
so dumb. I said that on purpose because I knew that was gonna make it keep going. I'm adding fuel to the fire, you fucking dummies.
Cage, shut
Okay,
up, lad.
continue.
You're having a
you fucking
conversation
idiots.
and you're
You're all an
chatting shit.
experiment.
Manta,
You're an
like,
experiment. We're taking notes on you, bro.
Fucking hell, lad.
Taking fucking
You
steady
make it
notes,
about you,
blueprints, bro.
Cage.
You're on AutoCAD.
Yeah.
There's a great video about this, Mona. There was a black gentleman, the only
go
one
on.
indeed I found on the internet, really.
Yeah.
Speaking about the Nick Cannon case. I have linked it here. Maybe Triller can play it later.
Okay.
What's
And
the
what is it? What is it in regards to? Like,
He spoke out about Nick Cannon and what his
Oh,
behavior was after his
Right.
rant, you know?
Right.
And when you look back at the video, it's very hard to find now. But he was talking basically 15 minutes straight, 50 to 20 minutes straight, about white people, how evil they are, how barbaric they are.
Bro, shut the fuck up, they're German.
Literally
bullshit.
devils, beasts, and so on, right? And they
Right, yeah.
and he talked
You have
about
blonde
the
hair and blue
supremacy
eyes now, you're
of
exterminating.
Come on, man,
black
I'm
people,
listening to a
right?
conversation here.
That's
Yeah.
And the only and then he mentioned in some regard the Jews, right? For like 1 minute, less than 1 minute.
Right.
And you know the only one he had to apologize for
Was Nick Cannon.
yes. You know
It was
which
Nick
group
Cannon.
he had to apologize for?
The black group. Oh, the Jewish. Are you talking about
Yes,
the Jewish?
the Jewish group.
Ah,
He
yes, of
literally
course,
had to.
of course. Sorry.
Yeah.
I realized what you just said because I didn't hear the part. He said something about Jewish. I missed that part. Yeah, I see your point.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Nick Cannon,
didn't
Tommy
got cancelled.
Sotomayor made that
Tommy.
point to the black people in a very, I would say, not only eloquent but
Yeah.
also entertaining way.
Right.
And that is why I linked that video here. Because
Okay, but do you know that your daddy, your black, because remember, your daddy, because Tommy is the face of black white supremacy. So let me just tell you that. And your daddy, he's got his website, he's got his whole channel taken again. You know that, right?
yeah, several times indeed.
No, I'm just
think
saying,
he was,
it just happened again. It just happened again.
yeah.
He got cancelled.
Because I know Tommy is the face of white supremacy. He literally has he's a black face, but he's been funded by white supremacy. And you can't tell me he has not.
But how? Who funded him then? Like?
I don't know.
I don't know. Trolls who like seeing racism, trolls who like a black person with a black face saying things against black people. The amount of things he said, about black women. Have you not heard him, Eunice?
I think it's a large segment, okay, of his viewers are black.
And what does that tell you? How dumb black people can be?
No,
Anyway,
it's just,
no, it does tell me that. But
he's
I
not
do.
like
Don't
that.
get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Oh, sorry, Eunice. I don't take him seriously. But what I will say is that he is the face of white supremacy with his black face. And another thing I like about Tommy, and the only thing he's against wig wearing. He's the one I got hair-hatted hooligan from. Yeah, he hates wig wearers. I love that. That's the only reason why I like him, because I don't fuck with weave heads and wig heads, because it stinks. So yeah, when it comes to that, I support him. Because what do you mean, how do I know?
I criticize, for example, I wouldn't call myself...
Eunice, what do you mean, how do I know?
How do you know that? Like, you said they stink and all that. You said you don't want it.
I've watched...
Hold on, because
maybe...
I've had friends who wear weave. And do you know how long they keep their weave in? I used to have friends in school, they keep the weave in for weeks and months, and they stunk. They smell like mildew, mold, and all kind of rat nest. What do you mean, how do I know? Have you ever been around a wig head who keeps the wig on for weeks, and no kind of sweat, bacteria, no vitamin, no water touching their head? What do you mean, how do I know it stinks? Okay, tell you what, Eunice, put a wig on your head, leave it on for 4 or 5 weeks, and don't wash it, and come back to me.
No, I'll rather pass, thanks.
Exactly, that's how I know it stinks. But I don't have anything against you wearing wigs, because I wear it sometimes. I'm just saying, as long as you can wash your hair every day, I'm good with you. Because that is called haram. Having unwashed hair is haram.
Wait, hold on, what? Hold on. What, Eunice, you're wearing...
No, I don't wear it. No.
What was that for a Sigma move here? Comes in and then says the word and then leaves.
It's bad to wash your hair every day, innit? It's every other day, innit?
Yeah, you might use hair.
I learned I could do a lot of things in this chat. I do a bunch of shit apparently. The fuck?
Nah, I'm being honest, man. I wash my hair every day. Like, I don't use I use shampoo. So I use shampoo like.
Bro, you're a young kid, bro. Someone needs to put you to work, bro.
No, but all I say to you, Eunice, I have nothing against women or men like you who are wigs. I don't mind. I don't have anything against you. But what I say is, when you wear it, when you refuse to wash your hair, please do not come to me when I disrespect you, because I cannot eat from you if you don't wash your hair. I cannot eat from you if you don't wash your hair. I cannot. And then when these women have got their long claws, you know the long claws, they're called fingernails. You know when they want me to eat from that?
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed but my sleep is amazing.
And look at the nails, guys. Look at the nails. And she wants to feed me. She would like to feed me. Fuck out of here.
That wig glue is on her fucking head.
I mean, you think about it. Look at the size of nails. Yeah, she probably.
Look at the nails. And you're gonna eat from her. You'd eat from her, Eunice. You know how disrespectful those nails are. You know how disrespectful it is to ask me to eat from you.
It looks right.
Too long. I can't take you seriously. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry, I cannot.
So much stuff and remember. You know what I mean? Like, I can't rate you. Like, as a woman, if I see a woman with super long nails, I just think there's bare things you can't do properly. Like, I don't really try it.
I don't like that. Yeah, those really long nails. It's kind of weird. You know what I mean?
Trust me. You ever have a missus with nails? You ever have a missus with like nails that's not used to nails? She's like, oh, can you open this for me? Oh, can you grab that for me? Oh, can you just do this for me? Because she can't do shit with her nails.
Take off the fucking nails. Take it off, man. We asking me to
I don't understand the whole thing.
No, but remember, guys, it's a form of disability. You've disabled yourself. Wow. You have literally caused yourself a disability for no reason.
Voluntary disabled.
They voluntarily made themselves disabled. Because have you seen them try to open something? They open it with their teeth. They have to open it with their teeth. Or if they go to the ATM machine, they have to use keys. They have to use the keys, or they have to use their thumb, or they have to use all kinds of things to get the card out of the ATM machine. They cannot use their nails. Come on, man. You've literally made yourself disabled. But women, don't come for me. Don't come for me, women. Don't come for me, women. I do love. If you want to wear that, that's on you. Your body's your own. I'm just saying, I personally don't like it.
That looks grim, though. Like, you know, that looks completely grim.
No, remember, as women.
From the Guinness Book of Records. You know what I mean?
Is it real?
Think about that. How do they wipe their ass with those big ass nails, yo? And their pussy and shit.
It's like X-Men nails, isn't it? Nails from
X-Men. Moving like Wolverine. Misa. Moving like Wolverine.
I'm saying, yeah, they're moving like Wolverine, trying to wipe their ass, bro. They're probably getting shit up those nails, bro. Ew, bro. Those things are fucking biohazards. You gotta bag and tag those fucking things, bro. Throw it in a biohazard box.
No, but seriously, I will say this, though. Even though I don't like it, women can wear what they want. That's their prerogative. If you want to wear that, you can. No one can tell you what to wear. But I'm saying I personally don't like it. Oh no, I'm not. You know, I just don't want women to think I think that I have a right to tell them what to wear. No, I don't. But if you say to me, "Do I like it?" Fuck out of here, because you're not coming in my house with that wig. You're not coming in my hair with that pinking nails. These women are not allowed in my home. No, and I don't know what they might fucking give me. What kind of hepatitis B's under that nail?
Oh, that is grim, man. Like, that is grim, man. I don't.
No,
think
but I don't want women to think I'm like telling them what to do. Of course not. Who am I to tell anyone? But can I be a friend? Yeah, on the internet.
So when we're talking about nails,
you know,
what's too long?
where if she has, like feces, like in her nails. Like.
So when we're talking about nails, what's too long?
Yeah.
What length is acceptable?
Okay, so Mary, and too long is when I can't pick up my phone. Too long is when I put my hands on the table to pick something up and I can't reach it because my nails are stopping me.
Okay,
that's
so
too long.
you got no
Yeah.
super long nails.
I think,
no.
she said it before, MJ, like literally like disablement, giving you basically where you actually disable yourself for
you
doing
disabled
stuff,
yourself. Exactly, Ethan.
Isn't there a lot of them?
Can't even do a text. You know the angle you put your finger on to be able to do a text.
Heathen, have you seen the way long nail girls, they use their knuckles to tap? They use their knuckles.
Yeah.
They can't use
or
their
the nose.
fingers.
I've seen people use the nose, like.
Oh my God! Are you crazy?
Yeah, honestly, like, the nose, yeah.
Oh, this is a disability. This is a self-imposed disability.
Yeah.
Oh my God! This is
like
crazy.
Stephen Hawkins.
I'm just wondering, you know, how they can operate through life.
I will meet you at the park.
With the length of that nails, like, I suspect most of the nails are fake.
Yeah. Okay, and I'm not going to be a hypocrite. I do sometimes wear fake nails, but I prefer using gel. I just prefer gel. It's easier. It doesn't destroy your nails. Your nails are healthy. I just think most women should go to using gels because the long-term effect of fake nails and acrylic is so bad for you. It is so bad. That's a long-term effect.
Yeah, they thin your nails, don't they? Thin your nails.
It does. It really does. And some of them, I don't know if you know this, but some of the women, they've got green fungus underneath it. You know when they take the nail off, it's green. It's fungus. It's sick.
That's disgusting.
But the women don't talk about that. They don't tell you that. They'll see their friends or you'll look at their nails and it looks perfect, yeah. But when they take it off, sometimes it's green. It's fungus.
Because that's not natural. Why the fuck are women gluing shit onto their fucking hands for? That's retarded.
But think of what happens when
nails aren't breathing, yeah.
It's not breathing, and then you've got water.
Gluing eyelashes on, painting eyelashes on, fucking getting.
Oh, don't talk about eyelashes to me.
Getting fucking fake nails.
I was wondering, Mona can get eye infection with that.
That's not needed.
Yes, you can. You can get eye infections. Yes, you can. You can. But my problem is when I wake up next to a bitch and her eyelashes and her eyebrows are on my pillow. I'm sorry. Who are you again? You're a whole catfish. Get the fuck out of my bed. Yeah? Get your fucking catfish outside my bed. Because why is there my pillow covered in eyebrows? Why is my pillow covered in, we call it eyelashes? Why is your wig on the floor? Do you know how it's
but obviously the eyelashes and the wig weren't a problem the night before.
No, but remember, Mary, I didn't know some of these girls that wear wigs. Some girls' wigs are so perfect, I don't know it's wig. You know how some girls' eyelashes are so perfect that I don't know it's fake. And I'm sorry, I've been fooled a few times. They've tricked me. They tricked themselves into my house.
My bear gets those individual ones, don't you seen them? Where you get the individual lashes put on. You can't tell.
It's very deceitful.
This bitch said bashing women now, Miss Sarah, aka Miss Potato Head. Bruh, listen to that.
It's very deceitful. Sometimes you don't know.
Women
You don't know it's fake until you wake up next to these hoes. When you
that.
wake up next to these hoes and you see that they're all fake, that's when I know it's catfish. That's why I say to all men, if you're going to date a woman, the first date should be at the swimming pool. All men, your first date should be at the swimming pool. Throw that bitch in the water. Throw that bitch in the water and see what comes up. That's what I say.
Or a wet walk.
You know, I had a bitch plant eyelashes around my crib to fuck me over.
Ew.
That's how they move.
You're right.
Yeah, fake eyelashes. And you know someone's gonna find them. So like,
well, why are you bringing a woman back to your house if you're not supposed to have a woman there?
No,
you fucking deserve it. Hope you got caught.
wasn't like that. More complicated.
He's a
You know,
pop
like for
player.
example. No, like I'm not like they might they're like I'm not even dealing with them. Just coming to buy weed or something, and they're planning eyelashes.
Okay, but Cage, what do you think of men wearing wigs now and weaves? What do you think of that?
That was the Masons.
And also, one time I had this kid AJ. You know what he did on purpose? Like people try to fuck you over. Like one of these things is like a bra thing. It's like a little bra pad that goes in a woman's fucking bra.
Oh, chicklet. It looks like chicken fillet.
Yeah.
No, it's like that was randomly in my car, and I never had anybody in my car that could have put that in there.
Cage, the question was, what do you think? Cage, the question was, what do you think of men wearing wigs?
You look like a liar. I got set up, bro.
What?
Oh my God. I'm not even joking.
Okay.
No, because I think it was AG. You know what I mean?
Hey, Mona, have you ever had green nails before?
Okay, me. Oh, sorry, Maku, you talking to me?
Yeah, you saying about?
Yeah, I have. I did. When I was about 15, I was wearing fake nails. I went to a Chinese, the little Chinese shop. I went to them when I was about 15, got my nails done. I was wearing it for about a month. When I got to take it off, there was green under one of my nails. Never went back to that. Never did, because I didn't realize that trapped water plus trapped air equals mildew and mold. Obviously, I was so stupid. I didn't understand that.
You got mildew on your nails.
Yeah, because it was air. No air got to it. No air got to it at all.
The thing is, if you're going to get your nails done, you have to go to somewhere that's got a good reputation, because there's a lot of those people out there that are not trained properly, don't use the right materials, and that's when girls end up losing their fingernails, half of their fingers, like
some fingers,
Yeah,
fingers.
Just using the wrong glue alone, you can lose the tip of your
Lord
finger.
have mercy. All because you want to look beautiful. It's not worth it. I'm sorry. And that's
we
my
don't
fear.
realize that the actual nails just grow long naturally. What we doing?
Losing fingers,
Never heard of a bit of nail polish? No.
You say?
No.
That's
going. Who, me?
Miss Sarah saying your finger.
Right?
Yeah, when women are wearing all that makeup, all that eyelashes, all that lipstick, all that lip filler, all that eyebrow, all that fake hair, all that nails. Yeah, I'm being catfish. You're a whole catfish to me. Yeah.
In your bed, yeah.
Because
like you wake up in the morning and you're like, Ross, you tricked me.
But I do think that. And because catfish, I used to think catfish was when you're using a fake picture. No. That's not the only catfish that exists. You've got catfish who they beautify. Look at the videos of before and after transformation. Look on YouTube and see what I mean.
Can't you tell that's makeup?
Wait, lesbian
catfish? No, makeup is one thing, but when it's everything, fake hair, fake nails, fake lipstick, fillers, fake eyebrows, fake even fake baby hair, right? Fake breath, fake everything. I'm sorry, you're a whole catfish to me.
But that's when you can tell, though, surely already.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna lie, I don't fuck with women who look like that. I just don't.
Women and that,
but you fuck women. That's a bit scary still.
I can't help if I fuck women.
No, if you want to do that, do that, innit? But you
do that.
Skills to find
Let's get it clear what's going on.
No, me fucking women has nothing to do with me liking natural beauty. It's a preference. And even if I don't fuck women, I still would prefer natural beauty. Because even if a woman, as they call it, there's a girl that I like, and she used to say, "Oh, I don't like my nappy hair." That's why I'm thinking, look at what you called your hair.
Nappy. This, Matthew, double speak.
Look at the way you call your own hair.
This is how you
how can you call your hair nappy?
Mona, let me ask you. So you like natural women, but is it natural for a woman to be
with a
woman? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's natural. All I know is that we can't create babies, so I don't think it's natural. No. We cannot produce.
Let me interrupt. I want to say
eyelashes and lip fillers.
Because I'm looking for them as a.
The whole thing is an abomination.
Big up everybody.
Yeah.
Because I know it's not natural. The reason why I know it's not natural because two women cannot create life, just like gays. Two gays cannot create life. How can it be natural?
Cool.
We cannot produce life. That's it. That's all.
So what are you doing?
I'm not looking to produce life with a male or a female. That's why I can fuck who I want.
Okay.
I'm not looking to produce. Whereas If everyone was to be like me, we would never move forward in society. I would hate for everyone to be gay or lesbian or bi, because how would we create future generations? I'm glad that everyone's not like me. Very happy, because we need future generation. I'm saying I'm sapiosexual, meaning I don't care if you're male or female. If you're intelligent, smart, creative, if you have something that is valuable to me, I'm going to find you attractive no matter what your gender. So that's why, yeah.
Oh, okay. So
What are you? What
Yeah.
are you?
not LGBT or bi.
Well, Mary, I would love. I've always been told I was bisexual, so that's why I stick to that. But actually, I'm not. I just because I haven't been with a woman in like 10 years, I think. I don't care if it's a female or male, as long as you're very smart, intelligent. The most intelligent women I'm attracted to. I don't care if you're male or female. I look at your brain. I probably wouldn't. No. If you really are, yeah, go on.
What's your sexual preferences towards transgender?
I personally don't like them. That's me personally. But then again, I've never met and sat down, spoken to, understood them. I've never met a very clever, blah 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 one, because I guess I've got my own ignorance. Maybe because I'm ignorant, I don't like them sexually. I just don't. No. I find it confusing. I'm confused. You've got a breast, you've got a BBC. I don't know what to look at. Is it your breast or your cock? I don't know.
I've never understood why more women are lesbians. Like,
even why do you
women
say
are
that?
well better than men to look at, aren't they? Let's be honest. I know I'm a man, obviously, but boom, you know what I mean? Should be well more lesbians in the world.
No, there should be another classification. Scouse is a whole different classification in its own.
I'm glad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like naturally, you're just not sexually attracted to women. Like we could say, oh yeah, a woman's beautiful or whatever, but doesn't mean there's a sexual attraction there.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you say women are a bit more freelance though?
Okay, so Heathen, what do you mean by that?
Like
freelance.
I remember when we were kids, like girls wouldn't have a problem with like kissing each other in front of lads to make them like jealous, but you never see lads.
That's true. Yeah.
There's an element of lesbian in every woman. No.
But would you not say? I've noticed. Something I need you men to understand. Yeah. This is something from a woman who likes other women. I know that they will kiss you. They will kiss me in front of a man. But the moment I say, "Let me take you home," they're like, "Ew, fuck off, man. I don't do that kind of thing." They'll do it to make a man happy, but they don't fuck with women. You see those type of lesbians? They call or gays or bisexual. They call fronting. They're fronting. They don't want a woman. They're just doing it to make men happy. Just remember that. They don't like women at all. Most of these women do not like women.
But Mona, I'd say to an awful lot of men, that's incomprehensible. Even doing that to maybe at the end of the night go home with a girl is still incomprehensible to most men.
Yeah, I've never seen a man. No, I've never seen a man touch another man's penis or kiss another man to make a woman. Never. No, never seen that. Men are not as open-minded in that way at all.
Don't get me wrong. Maybe it's because it probably wouldn't fucking work either. I don't know.
No, and not just that. If I'm being honest with you, Heathen, if I saw two men kissing, I find that disgusting. It wouldn't make me think, ooh, I want to take you home. No, I just think, take your batty boy stuff out of my face. I would not be thinking, oh, you're turning me on. Unfortunately, that's just me. When women... Huh?
When did you start thinking like that? Because while you was a batty girl, or a bi girl, like where does that fit in?
So just because I'm bisexual or sapiophile doesn't mean I like other people who are bisexual, men who are bisexual. So just because I'm one myself, just because I'm black doesn't mean I have to like other black men. Just because I'm white, it doesn't mean I have to like other white people. Just because I'm biracial doesn't mean I have to find other biracial people attractive. I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, I find biracial people find other biracial people attractive, definitely.
I tend not to. I don't find them attractive in general.
It's so prevalent. It keeps appearing on the TV screen. I don't watch TV anymore, but I remember distinctly there was some light-skinned couple. One was an ex-rapper, a pop star and his girlfriend. She was, it was mad. So
no, me.
yeah.
Okay, so you said to me, it does seem hypocritical. You're saying in your head, you're thinking you're being a hypocrite because you kiss girls, but you wouldn't want two men to kiss. It's just what I find sexually appealing. I don't mind if you're bi or gay, but I would not. If a man said, "Oh, I'll kiss my brother," I'll kiss my friend in front of you to make you feel turned on, I'll say, don't do that. Save your Batman business elsewhere. I'm not interested because I don't find it arousing. Do I see bisexual men and gays as being wrong? That's not my business.
So,
but do I find that turn on? No, I don't find that turn on.
Sorry, in the term LGB.
Yeah.
B, that's you.
I don't. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I come under their umbrella.
Right. So the whole lot of them is fruity, right?
Yeah.
It's fucked up. Yeah. The whole alphabet gang, right? It's the whole mess up. And now you're in the middle of it, calling other members of your thing names. It makes no sense.
No, I didn't call them names. I said oh, hey, Stopzilla. I didn't call them names. I said I would not date. Sorry, I would not want a man to kiss another man in front of me. That would not turn me on.
Okay,
and then they're all okay. And then there's lesbians. No, Michael, listen.
LGBTQ.
Okay, well, you need to go. Okay, No, I don't mind that. But Michael, go into the LGBT community and see how much hate they have against bisexual people. Go into that
really want to go there?
They hate. The lesbians hate bisexual because they say we're fucked up. We're undecided. In that community, they're fighting amongst themselves.
No, we say.
Then you've got women. Then you've got lesbian women who do not accept transsexuals. Why? Because they say they're not real women. What?
Hold on, wait.
You don't know that there's a whole kind of fuckery going on in that community. They hate each other.
Which one are you? Bi or lesbian? What?
I'm a sapiophile.
Are you the L?
I'm a sapiophile, and I keep saying that. I do consider myself a sapiophile, but what society told me I was bisexual. But I haven't been with a woman for 10 years, and I think about dick. I think about dick more than I think about pussy. I don't care about pussy that much.
By definition, you would be bisexual.
There's no sapiophile classification.
Yes, there is.
Where?
Yes, there is.
Where's S in the LGBT?
Like I said, you're putting me in there. You're putting me in there because I like women. And I just said to you, whether it's a man or woman, I'm going to like you. If you're intelligent, smart. No. Yes, I did. If you're intelligent, if you're creative, if you're intelligent, smart, and all that. But society claims I'm bisexual. The definition claims I'm bisexual. So I claim it, yeah. But I don't consider myself as bisexual. Mm-mm.
What?
Nope.
You just consider yourself lesbian.
I could never be a lesbian. I love dick too much. I'll die for a dick.
But when you say
ride or die for a dick.
Okay, but you don't die when you ask a woman to kiss a woman and come back home with you. What's that?
I don't kiss women like that. Mm-mm.
You just said.
So is there like an experiment?
I never did. We're talking about women who kiss other women to make men jealous. I never said I've done that.
You said that you have been out. You've approached a woman.
Okay, I've never done that. Me and Heathen were talking about women who kiss other women to make men jealous.
You part of this.
Me and Heathen were discussing about women who kiss other women to make men jealous. I've never kissed a woman to make a man jealous.
Is that what Scousers do? What?
I don't know.
I kissed a girl and I liked it.
Yeah, I would. What you think? You think what kind of woman would I be to try to make to kiss another man? To kiss another woman to make a man jealous. Sorry, that means she's using me for a sexual experiment. Fuck out of here, ho. No way.
Katy Perry thing.
Right. Oh, I'm doing this with you, Mona, to make him jealous or to make him turned on. Sorry, I'm not a sexual experiment, you bitch. Go find another woman. I would never do that. No, Matthew, wrong girl.
That's the tune. I kissed a girl and I liked it. Something.
I kissed a girl and I like it.
You love that tune, yeah? Mad. Yeah, I'm out, man.
Axel singing. Axel, stop it.
So you're bi, and according to the definition of bisexual, you're actually the most dangerous person in the alphabet gang because you're the one.
We go both ways.
But you're saying you're straight, right? So you're straight like a bendy ruler.
It's a dormant bi, that's why it's
so she's straight like a bendy ruler.
Yeah.
Because
No, but what I'd say, what I'd say. Well, I'd say, yeah, by definition,
You're the worst of the
and
bunch.
no, by definition, I am bisexual. As in, if you look at the dictionary, if you look at everything, what society says. But the reason why I don't subscribe to it is because I prefer men. I definitely prefer men, and I've only had a relationship with a man. So, and the last time I was with a woman was 10 years ago. So that's why I say, I question myself. I say, am I really bisexual? But yet, if a woman who was creative, very intelligent, beautiful, smart, very dedicated to her craft,
wait.
I would fall for her. I could fall for her.
All right,
Yeah,
all
go
right.
on.
Mona, you said you
Just
had...
greedy then, aren't you?
You said, no, she's not greedy. Hold on. You said originally the other day that you only had 10 bodies.
Yes,
right?
I have.
And now you're saying one of these women is one of those 10 bodies.
A woman cannot fuck me.
Hold on, wait. And it was
that's not a body. She cannot fuck
years
me.
ago.
She doesn't have a penis. A woman doesn't have a penis. How can she be a body
you
to me?
engaged in scissors
No,
masturbation?
no, Mary. I do not allow plastic. I would never allow plastic in me. Are you crazy? I like hot dick. I like spunk. No, seriously. So Maku, when you let's go back to women and bodies. Yes, exactly. I fucking punch her in the cunt. I punch her in the cunt with that strap. So seriously, Maku, a woman is not a body. Why? She has never penetrated me. No woman has ever penetrated me because she doesn't have the tools a man does. Yes, I have.
Well, then what?
With a strap on. With a strap on.
So you're the giver, not the taker. So what? Like,
Thank
what does that
you.
mean?
I would
Still
never
means
let.
you're
I
part of
don't
it.
want no. I don't want no plastic in me. Do you know how disgusting it is? Some dirty, stinking, unhygienic thing that I don't know where it's from. Even if you buy a new one, I don't trust that shit. Ew. I don't want no plastic in me.
That one woman, you're saying that in that situation, you were the dominant one.
Yeah, but you said a woman is a body. How is she a body when she cannot penetrate me and she certainly can't spunk in me?
No, I'm saying
a woman,
anyone
a body?
you've had sex
Nah.
with.
What about like a
or
carrot then, or a
engaged-
courgette? Or
Hold
like...
on. Hold on. Yes, you're right. You're right. Women make those specifications that certain people they sleep with are not included in their list.
Oh,
but
okay.
in your scenario, you're saying
no, women have been. I did include them. But I don't see them as bodies. But I did. There's 10 people I've been sexual with, and women are included.
Hold on. A body is not necessarily the one you just thing, because one, we know that women don't confess those things, those one night stands, those occasional flings, and all of that.
Yeah.
You're just talking about 10 relationships.
10.
Right?
No, not even 10 relationships. I'll say 10 engagements I've had, and 10 of those. Some of them have been women, yes, but I do not see that I catch the body with a woman. I guess the way I just don't, but I would include her because I had a sexual relationship, if you want to call it that. Yeah.
And you touched on her body, so yeah.
Exactly. And if I didn't include her, if I didn't include females, that would be selective fluxism.
That'll be messing up the hit list.
Yeah, exactly. That's lying. If you don't, if you've had sex,
nice and pure,
if you have had sex with a woman and you don't add it to your list, something you're lying because you exchange body parts. Even though I don't call it catching a body because a woman can't put anything in me. But if you've had sex or sexual contact with a woman, how could you not say that someone? How can you not add that to the list of people you've fucked or been with? That's weird to me. You'd have to.
There's a lot of as you know, there's a lot of people who don't necessarily agree with your math.
Oh, okay.
With your math.
So how would they?
Body.
Okay, so Maku, what would you say that they? So you're saying that if they had sex with women, they wouldn't add them. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying if you've had sex with a woman, you're a lesbian.
Really?
Yes.
Look at Axon. 10 bodies. Axon said 10 bodies only. Mona, lover, why don't I believe you?
It's true. No one believes you. We accept what you say, but in our mind, we times it by 3. I'm sorry. It's just what it is. So yeah, you can say 10 and we're like,
and then divide it by 2 and then times it by 20.
All the miscellaneous dick. That means all dick that's not real. Yeah. Or it was only for a fleeting second.
But she said she don't mess with plastic. She's trying to keep the environmental friendly and that.
Yeah.
Isn't that right? Or
yeah.
Okay.
Recycle.
No, but so Maku, you said to me that makes me a lesbian. I've been fucked and ran through by more men than most sluts. So how the hell As in, when I say more men, I mean, for example, one man has like in one day.
What? Hold on a second. Make that make sense. You've been run through by more sluts.
I know.
No. Sorry, Mary and Maku. Let me rephrase. My boyfriend has fucked me more times. So in one day, sometimes in one day, I've had sex like 10 times. My cunt has been ran through. No, my cunt has been ran through more times by dicks than sluts sometimes. So how could I be a lesbian? How could I be a lesbian? How? Like sometimes I have sex like 10 times in a day with my man.
Whoa, that's like doing a
lesbian.
test.
I love fucking. So I love dick.
Have you ever told a man you've been with about your sexual situations with females, and then it's not lasted long after that?
No, they want the female to join. They want a female to join always, and I just think I'm not interested. As soon as you tell a man you are open to women, suddenly, oh, what about your friend? And I'm like, bye, bye, no sir.
Do you get jealous because of that?
You're like, bye. Yeah.
No, it's not that I get jealous. Good one. No, seriously, it is a bit bad because I tend to. The last relationship I had was open relationship, but I prefer monogamy. That's it. I don't want to share my male.
What do you mean open?
I don't want to. Open as in, I could have other women and men. He could have other women. That's what I mean by open.
But
no,
you come to that conclusion.
No.
Like, what is it?
What if
Obviously don't.
What made you set that up? Like, what? Like, how did that come about? Like, you know what I mean?
An open relationship.
Was it like on the cards from day one, or did you just get like
Jada? You got that Jada
each other and you thought you're spicing up, or?
Oh, okay. So I've always been in a monogamous relationship. I've always been against open relationship because I feel that it's how you get diseases, it's how you spread all kinds of shit, right? But last year I decided to go the path of an open relationship because I wanted another guy and I didn't want to have to hide him. That's
so you
why.
opened a new door, like a new venture.
Exactly.
Now, I don't think any real man that's got any self-respect would not be down for this open relationship.
I personally think that open relationships are
because he don't want to claim you. That's all it is.
It depends.
But he wanted monogamy, Sarah. I mean, not Sarah. Sorry, Mary. I didn't. He wanted monogamy after a while, but I didn't. I'm like, go find other women, and I'll find other men. I don't.
Women like Jada right now, man. Did you shave your head?
No, but I'm not going to lie to you, Mary, and everyone on the panel. An open relationship is the worst relationship I've ever been in.
That's not a relationship. That's just people doing what they want.
Yeah, that's just.
You might as well call yourself swingers, or you might as well call yourself. I don't judge. If you want to have that, that's fine. But I will never, ever agree for an open relationship ever again. It is the worst. You feel unwanted. You're always checking your phone to see if they're talking to other people. You always feel on edge. You think any minute they're going to leave you. I don't know what disease. You don't know what disease they're going to bring home. Okay, go on.
Like
you
just said like you have to check their phone, right, to see who they're speaking to. But isn't it an open relationship? Like you could talk to as much.
Well, that exactly is why open relationship's not for me because I'm too jealous. No, I wanted it because. At the time, I wanted another man.
Well, you wanted to have your cake and eat it, and then that cake made you sick.
I did, and then it made me sick, and then I realized it's not for me, and then I broke up with that man, and now moved on to a monogamous dick.
Could have just said monogamous.
Yeah. Okay.
You moved on to the fantasy. You just moved on to the fantasy. Where you can fool yourself. You can fool yourself thinking that that's all yours for the rest of your life and no one else.
Well, all I know, I was wrong. I thought that I wanted to have a side nigger, but with my boyfriend knowing. I wanted because there was another man I really liked, but he bagged me. But I said to him, there's another man I really, really like, and I didn't want to hide that because why am I hiding? No. I told my boyfriend, let's have an open relationship. Lo and behold, it wasn't for me because I'm the one that ended up looking like a fool. I'm the one that ended up being really unhappy, very jealous, very aggressive, always worried about another woman, always feeling unwanted. And that's why it's not for me. So I would always suggest people, before you enter into this thing called open relationship, think about the diseases that could happen. Think about Yeah, think about, you have to be emotionally strong to deal with another, to deal with an open relationship. You really have to be emotionally strong, mentally strong, secure in yourself, not, have
the truth.
That's right.
Or just
Yeah, and
go
I'm not ready.
Jealous bone,
Or
basically.
just go into the fantasy like many other people.
Yeah.
I think that they're different. It's funny.
No, but the thing is, some women like to think to themselves, yeah, I don't mind if my man sleep around. Okay. That's on you. I do.
I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused. I really don't know what it is you think you're doing.
Yeah, you're like you say you Batty man and this and that, but you're part of the alphabet gang. You're right slap bang in the
I can
middle.
use that. Okay, Maku, I'll call a man Batman too. Say, even when I was fucking my boyfriend a strap-on, after I finish fucking him, I'll say, you're gay. I'm like that. I am very much savage like that. I don't care.
Yeah, but that's not.
I'm thinking,
What does he say after? Okay.
That's not savage when you're the same.
I don't care though. At the end of the day, he could cuss me out too. But if he can't fucking tell me what woman has fucked me in the cunt, what woman has fucked me up the
You
arse?
got a little bit of Jada in you.
No, okay.
Jada.
I've got a lot of Jade in me. I've got a lot of Jade in me, and the reason why I say that is I know.
The devil.
No, she's not. No, she's not.
Absolutely.
No, she's not. No, she's not. She's in a. No, she's in a.
If I look
she's
at
in a
her,
couple.
I see the devil.
And this coming from a
No, Elron. No, she's you know what relationship she's in a.
Poor Will.
No, it's not poor Will, because maybe Will likes to be a cockhold.
I mean,
that's what people don't understand.
Yes.
Maybe Will wants to be a cuckold. Have you thought about that?
He should have
Come on.
left this woman years ago.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, but yeah,
maybe he wants to be a cuckold.
That
maybe
is
he wants to be a cuckold.
Still. Just imagine what Will gave to this woman. And she is sucking him dry.
Good.
He's completely destroyed.
Okay, but Elron, do you know? Okay, Elron, please, try to look at it from another perspective. There are men in this world, and I can find 2 of them right now, who love to be used, abused, violated, under the woman's control. I know you as a strong alpha male man, I understand that, but there's beta bitches who like to be under the control of a woman, especially. Well, no, I'm just saying, Elron might be an alpha male. We cannot think like that.
It doesn't seem he has fun with that.
Maku, you're being very shady. What do you mean you don't know? When I said he's alpha male, what do you mean you don't know?
You said he's an alpha male. I'm like, raw.
No, it's his own fault. It's his own fault. He could have any woman in the world.
And he chose to be
why
a
does
cock.
he stay
And
with her?
he chose
There's
Elron,
something
and he chose
completely
to
wrong
be
with him.
Elron, and he chose to be a cock. Isn't that amazing? Guess what? There are men who are there's prime ministers, prime ministers and politicians. Why do they go to mistresses to get beaten, punched, pissed on, strangled, whipped? Why do they do that? Because they've got everything. They're in control of everything, and they want to lose control. And they want to lose control. That's why.
I'm not
everything.
psychologically
He's got everything.
broken, I can't tell you.
Thank you. That's you. But please look at someone else's perspective. Can you imagine if you have everything? If you've got everything, you could get everything.
Porn, that was well, isn't it? German
Yeah,
porn,
literally.
Guten Tag. But no, seriously though, I really don't. I know you don't understand it because you're coming from an alpha. You're coming from an alpha brain mentality, but these are beta male.
Will
These
has
are
to
beta male.
spend more time with Leonardo
She guten
DiCaprio.
Tag to you.
Okay,
Mad.
tell you that.
Levels. She guten Tag to you, man. Mad thing. Call you alpha male and then guten Tag in you.
Have you seen Leo with Bezos, with the wife of Bezos? That was so glorious. She was cucking Bezos at that one party. I don't know where it was, but Leo was just saying, "Bitch, you're ugly." Basically, I don't want anything to do with you.
But okay, you're feeling so sorry. Okay, Elron, you know what you sound like?
Leo DiCaprio.
Oh.
Sorry.
But he's saying by his first name like he knows him.
No,
Yeah,
Leo DiCaprio said Jeff Bezos is ugly.
His thing. Nah,
No, to his wife. Jeff Bezos was right next to his wife, and his wife tried to, get Leo she
basically there's a
how
picture of them together, and you can see like Jeff Bezos' wife just looking into his eyes, and my man just chatting, and Jeff Bezos just on the side.
Yeah.
Mad.
But apparently he's known for pressing these girls all over the Oscars and that, man. That's why he ain't getting no awards.
No, but
Till up to
Leo's
recently.
looking funked up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, I don't really watch, man. You know what I mean? Like, but Leo's his face is swollen. He's not the young Leo of before.
Yeah,
Like, who
it's
cares
old
about
age.
Leo?
Still, for his age.
You know what they're
I
gonna
mean-
do, man? They're gonna be
For his
injecting stuff
age.
in their face and that.
He does his thing though, man.
He's still European, though, man. He's
Got a
gonna
mad
look
story
mashed up
about him.
soon.
Yeah.
Very soon. Yeah, you're gonna end up like what's it my man not Al Pacino, is it? What's his name? The Goodfellas guy.
What's his name?
Al Pacino.
Yeah, Pacino.
Let me get up. What's his name?
He's old
Oh,
now.
De Niro.
Robert De Niro.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Robert De Niro looks old now. Yeah. White hair thing, mash up. You know what I'm saying? So like, you just give it time. Give Leo another 5 years. He's not even gonna look the same Leo. Probably have a ball patch, all sorts. Like looking
Well, look
hella
at the
crazy.
90s ones though. Well, look at the 90s ones because they've all switched it up. The Brad Pitts, George Clooney, all them lot. They're
Yeah.
old now. They're old. Like if you see them,
Mm.
even what's his name, that fucking pirate.
Oh, look at Eminem. Look at Eminem. Look how he looks. Eminem looks a complete.
But they
Eminem looks like a.
surgery. This is the
But
thing.
no, it's not that. It's not even that. Eminem.
They are.
No, Eminem looks like he looks.
struggle beard.
No, and not just that. He looks transhuman. He looks transhuman. He doesn't look human anymore.
There's a
Him
half
and
his
Nicki
body
Minaj.
wants to get old, and the other half wants to get young. It's a
So
battle.
look at Nicki Minaj as well. Nicki Minaj and Eminem, they look transhuman. They don't look like humans anymore. They literally do not.
Madonna's the next one now. She's done her next thing.
Yeah, but which one would
Has
you have
she?
sex with though?
Yeah,
bro?
Madonna, they all look like.
Madonna started
neither.
doing this.
Neither.
Like,
If I had, wait, Michael, do you mean if I had no choice?
Yeah.
It's when you get to the top level of plastic. That's
Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj.
You would have
That's
sex
all
with
that-
Nicki Minaj.
Yeah, if I had no choice, yeah.
And would she penetrate you or you penetrate her?
I would penetrate that big fake booty. With that strap. I don't know which plastic is going to burst first. My strap or that ass.
Wow.
Motherfucker, you gay?
Why are you running?
No, but
Can't get away from
seriously,
it. This is some
seriously,
oxymoron
Sniper.
thing.
No,
Yeah, go on.
seriously,
This is
Sniper.
double
If I
talk.
could not choose between because you said if I had no choice, like if I had no choice, I would not choose those two transhuman. They don't look human anymore. There's no expression. There's no. It's almost like I'm looking at a mannequin.
Yeah, but you
It doesn't look real anymore.
That's mad.
Remember, you said if I had no choice. Something about that white boy with the bleach hair. That's all I have to say.
His hair's black
I
now.
wouldn't.
You don't like him?
I swear his hair's
Because he's
black.
got blonde hair.
Nah, I like him as I always call him the coldest white rapper with the one with the bleach hair. No, but seriously, I like Eminem as an artist, but as the way he looks, sorry, never.
But Mona, what do you think is this cucking about? Is it about sex or what is it?
Oh, okay. So I've been in a cuckold relationship myself, so I can tell you this 100%. It's about power, about control, and it's about saying I can be with any, and even though I haven't, but I can have as many slaves. Me personally, it wasn't about being with another man to have sex with. It was about having as many slaves as I wanted, as in non-sex slaves, just men who worship me, do I want. Most men would not allow that, but a cuckold would. A cock would. He would allow me to have any man I want, any male friends I want, do I want with men, and he'll sit there and take it. Because what is it is about power
from your
and
perspective,
control.
but I mean from the cuckold perspective.
Okay, well, my partner at the time, what he gained from that was he liked the way he felt so small, insignificant, because in his job, his real life job, he was a CEO of a company. So in his real life, he was powerful, he was well-to-do, he had made it, but he wanted to know what it felt like to be at the bottom. He wanted to know that when he got home, he would take off that suit and he would put on that sissy dress and become a bottom bitch.
Okay,
He wanted to feel insignificant. He wanted to know what it feels like to have nothing, to have no power, to have no control. That's what he wanted. Because when he left the house, he was all Mr. Oh, everyone bowed to him. Everyone thought he was a big bag, you know? Some men don't want that when they get home. They don't want that when they get home.
So it is about giving away control or the
and power.
And power and responsibility probably. So,
and responsibility, He doesn't have to, because all he has to do, I tell him what to do. Go wash the dishes.
Yes,
go feed the dog.
I understand. Yeah.
Get up now. Why are you not wearing this? Wear this. Wear that. Who told you to talk? Shut your mouth. They love it.
Maybe also some hidden guilt for something. Maybe.
I believe so, because he felt like, for example, when he's at work, he has to tell people, his job is to sack, employ, result, tell people, fuck other companies over.
Yeah.
So yes, maybe there is that thing where he feels bad about how he is in his job, in his real life, and he wants to be punished for that.
It's a coping mechanism.
Maybe, but I don't look down. When people say to me, "Oh, look at Will, he could get anyone he wants," do you not think I know that? Of course, Will knows that. Okay, why is it that you've got people who have raped women and they can get any women they want? Why do they rape? And why is there some men who rape women, celebrities? Yeah, celebrities who rape women when they can get anyone they want. They've got groupies, for heaven's sake. Why do they still rape?
Honestly, they can't get anyone they want if they have to rape. That's an oxymoron.
No, but I'm just saying, JEDI, most celebrity males, women are throwing themselves at their feet, but they don't want them. Why?
Maybe they want the ones that you can't get. You know what I mean?
Or it's about power and control. It's not about whether you throw yourself at them. So you need to ask yourself, why is it that celebrities do things when they can get anyone? As you said, Will can get anyone. Why choose Jada? Maybe because she has something other women don't have, which is she knows how to put him in his place. She doesn't bow to him.
Doesn't even make sense, man.
It doesn't make sense for males who do not think like that.
Does she make as much
No,
as Will?
The only reason I don't like Jada is because she had her daughter. She had her daughter writing to Tupac. That was when I had a problem with her.
La ilaha illallah. See that one? Oh my.
That one I did.
Lord.
That's when that was weird, Stockzilla. That one. Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
If I was Will Smith, I'm not gonna. I would shed a tear. I would shed
No,
a tear and ask
exactly.
myself, where did I go wrong?
No, not just that, Stockzilla. If there's one thing cock-holding the husband, there's one thing controlling the husband. What the fuck are you getting your kid involved? Sorry, why is she getting her kid involved? And that was when I had a problem with Jada. I would have backed her. I'd have been on her side, blah, 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 because I understand. I'm on both of their sides because they're in a cock-hole relationship. Neither of them are wrong. But the moment I saw that she had her child writing to Tupac, saying, me and my mommy misses you. Me and mommy loves you, Tupac. That's when I was done with her.
Yeah, did you see the letter, Matthew? It's like, oh, when can you come back? Me and mom miss you. Nah.
I understand. I think this is really true. I'm not a psychologist, but I've looked into a lot of material.
The first time I knew about the red table
was
was entanglement. So that's really.
I think this is a coping mechanism, but I think does he only behave that way when you had sexual intercourse, or was it the whole time?
It must be the whole time.
Mona.
Yeah, Seppas said Mona would have been good in that movie Hustler. I like that movie. I'm sorry, what were you saying? Sorry, I missed the question.
I said, was it only for this few minutes you had sex, or was it the whole time?
Okay, so being a cockhold or dominating someone can be in the bedroom or it can be a lifestyle, whereas it's in all your life. So, for example, I'll choose what food we eat. I'll choose where we went. I'll choose who he could talk to. I'll tell him what he could wear. So it wasn't just a sexual bedroom thing. It was a lifestyle. So his life was controlled by me. I told him what friends he could talk to, when he could go to sleep. Sometimes I'd even make business decisions for him. And I'm so things like that. Yeah.
So I think probably I go with that line. I think that was a coping mechanism because he thinks he's doing something wrong to others, and that he deserved to be in that same role that he thinks. Yeah. So
exactly.
But I don't think that this is Will's situation because
I do. I think he's a cop. No, I swear to you, Aaron.
I don't see where Will has ever treated someone like unfairly. really.
You don't know him though. That's okay. That's the problem.
At least
we don't
from
know
what,
these
what
people.
I have seen, I
Yeah,
think the
we don't
problem
know
with
these
Will
people.
is the
Yeah.
problem with Will is he's playing a role, a character in
Correct.
Hollywood that
Correct.
he is not really
Okay,
really the
Aaron, let
person.
me.
He's
Okay,
playing a
Aaron,
role
you need to. Yeah.
that is not in line with his personality. He
Okay,
was
Aaron,
always
you need
this,
to.
this
You need
alpha
to
guy,
look.
not in a bad way, but in a charming way. That is nothing bad. He's not
No.
mistreating women there or
But Aaron, you
mistreating.
need to look.
It was
you
in
need
a
to look at
kind way.
people. Okay, you need to look at people who worked with Will. You need to look at people who worked with Will Smith on the. Now this is a story. Fresh Prince, that's what it's called. Who said he was nasty? He was abusive. He was a narcissist. Yeah. Look at the research. Will Smith versus Mama. You know the woman who played his mother, the dark skinned one, not the light skinned one, the dark skinned one. She said he was abusive. He was a narcissistic. He treated her like shit. People on the set were scared
really?
of Will. Yeah, go and research it. That's all I say. Don't take my word for it. Google
He's
it
the star of the
or
show,
research
innit?
it.
Why do you think it's so
Yeah.
successful?
Whose show is
Yeah.
it?
You know that he's.
So
Is that not his
then
show?
it would make sense. And
No.
this is the
No,
same.
please
I
have
mean,
a
no,
look.
it's not like his
Yeah,
show,
please
like the
have a
rights,
look.
but he is the star of the
Quincy
show.
Jones.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So please have a look. I know what
Quincy
we're saying.
Jones
Will
is the
Smith to
Pied
me.
Piper of this situation.
Wow. Yeah, I know what we're saying about Will Smith. Will Smith has an image I would love. You see a man like that, I love the image he portrays. But look at people who worked with him behind. I don't know about other movies or shows, but look at the people who worked with him behind the scene of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and look at what they say about him. Look
Yeah,
at
but
Mama, the woman that played
he's
his
like
mother.
you. He's like you though. He's
So
bisexual.
what
Sorry?
I don't understand.
He's what?
right?
He's what?
Bisexual.
The back is not letting
He's
go.
bisexual.
He might be,
he
you
had-
know. He might be. He
What
might
do you mean
be.
he might
I can't
be?
speak on. No,
He just had
because
two
I can't
kids with
speak
a
on.
woman, and he's
Yeah.
always had gay rumors about his
Okay.
sexuality.
But remember though, Maku, that's rumors. If everyone was to believe rumors, I'll be a
No,
transsexual.
it's not rumors. It's not rumors. He's
I'll
just
be a
a man.
transsexual based on rumors.
No,
you know, come on.
No,
No,
it's
he's
not
just a
that.
man.
know,
You're gay.
You know,
Yeah.
it's a problem when the famous Hollywood people are speaking
Sexy
about him
man.
and go,
Yeah.
"Oh, we heard so much things about him. We can't even
He's
say. We
worse
don't want to
than
get sued."
Sarah. He's-
What are we talking about saying?
Yeah.
He's on camera kissing a man. What is going
Yes.
on with people's
Hold on,
qualifications?
is that
Homosexuality.
is that
You're
He's kissing
gay.
his
is
son.
that
Mona,
is that
Mona.
fact?
Kiss a man, touch a
Or
man, rub on a
Sarah?
man. You're
Right.
gay.
You've been kissing his son for time
Who's created these
Yeah.
qualification
in the mouth.
conditions?
How
I'm
you kissing
confused.
your son in the mouth?
You're a homosexual for life.
Okay,
And the thing with
come on.
homosexuality is once you're
Yeah.
gay, you're gay for life. You can't come back from it.
No, but we
But-
can't.
but
I don't want to
clearly-
speak on that. I don't want to
clearly-
speak up under that man's clothes. I
He's
don't know if he's gay.
homosexual. She's a lesbian
I
that preys
don't
on
know.
little boys.
Yes, yes.
They were both on the Epstein log. Therefore, they
Yeah.
torture people for adrenochrome. Holly
Oh my
weird.
God.
I'm not doing
Yeah.
it's just a joke. Let them do
Oh,
the
but
their
you know,
roles.
if I was being honest
But
with you, I
Sarah's
don't
doing
know.
up some
I don't know if
crazy
he
stuff.
is. I don't know.
Mona's part of it, man.
Sarah's doing up
I
mad
don't know. I
stuff.
can't
Like,
speak on them
why
like
are we
that.
going for this pantomime? They created a whole pantomime and everyone's
know.
going hoo ha. Who was even looking at them as a role model? One's a homosexual who's paying mortgages for men, and the other one's a predator who preys on little boys in Hollywood.
Mm-hmm.
What were we doing before August Alsina? It was that guy from Empire, the little rapper kid. He was living in her house. They have
Mad.
2 sections in their house. On one
Mad.
side, he's preying on little boys and abusing them, and the other side, he's fucking men. It is what it is,
Got
isn't
the
it?
red table. Mm-hmm.
And the boy's a
And
girl,
it's
and the
also
girl is a
red
boy in that
table.
family.
Man,
Yes, it's true.
humans-
It's true. They're androgynous. They've got an androgynous thing about them.
That family and
But like the Baphomet,
I don't know
is
who made them some
androgynous.
sort of.
relationship, like it means.
Do you know what I mean, bro? Like, who made them the
It's
image
probably all
of
an
black
act.
relationships?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's
No,
all
I
an
don't,
act.
I don't, mate.
Black Hollywood relationships. as well.
Quincy Jones,
That was-
yeah, Quincy Jones
Yeah,
already
Quincy
kind
Jones
of
is
turned him
responsible
out.
for
He
this.
turned him out.
Responsible for this. We know this. Sarah,
Yeah,
like,
Quincy
I don't
turned
know
him out
what-
just like he tried to two-pack. Anyway, no comment.
Yeah, man. Thank you. Let's move forward. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like,
shit. So are we all saying that Will Smith is either bisexual man or gay? Which is he, gay or
I don't know
bisexual?
what bisexuality is. You're gay.
obviously-
I don't know what.
Yeah, you're
You know
gay.
what?
You're
Yeah,
all of
do
it.
you know what I heard? Apparently,
Okay.
allegedly, I heard that
Eunice, yeah, go on.
Go on.
What did you say?
Allegedly, Will's apparently, apparently,
Eunice Smith.
what do you call it? Jada. She said that Will doesn't perform physically. Like,
No, because she wants these little boys, these little
Oh,
18,
wow.
19-year-old boys that she's running through in Hollywood. And she's setting up, she's a gatekeeper. She sets up these little boys and these little, and Hollywood takes advantage of them.
But
And then they all come
what
out
I,
crazy and gay.
But what I would say is that this Jada is not some. The people who think Jada is innocent, I don't know what they're talking about. The people who really think Jada is some victim with a bald head.
What's the emphasis on the bald head? Whoa.
No, because they like to say, "Oh, she's got alopecia. Let's not. Oh, poor her. She's got alopecia. I don't give a fuck if she's got alopecia. She still could be the most evil bitch with alopecia. She's a bald head alopecia bitch. What more do you want us to say?
We call her body.
She's not innocent. She's not innocent. I see women crying.
I don't know what's going on.
No, but I see women crying, especially feminists. Where Jada is just an empowered woman. Okay.
Do you know what? Yeah, she can actually do a good header there when it comes to football.
What did you say, Eunice? Eunice, you better put some bass in your voice.
You
got to scream on here, bro. I don't know what you need to do, but no one can hear you.
400 yards, and she does a header in the box, isn't it? Like.
What?
You basically said she can score headers from outside the box.
Listen, let me tell you something, people. Go back to your grandparents before they die, man, and go learn your lessons. But all of these Holly weirdos, they teaching you shit.
But you have to admit, though, kissing your child on the lip. Kissing your child on the lip at a certain age is just weird. It's weird.
Mona,
It depends, innit?
In the role of I think they're called dominas, right?
0.5.
So, in the role of a domina, I don't think you can be a domina out of sympathy for this broken guy there, right? I think, especially when it comes to Jada, when I look into her eyes, she's enjoying this. Okay, she likes degrading others. This is what
she does.
She does.
Definitely, just like I do. I enjoy degrading those who enjoy being degraded. Now, the problem comes is when you're degrading people who do not want to be degraded, and that's evil. There's a difference.
And I don't know if we're, maybe it's a little bit of both, because I saw a video, I don't know if you saw it, where they were in their house, and she was starting to film him, and he didn't want that, and she kept continuing and was insulting him on video, and he was miserable. When you are a slave or something like this, like in this relationships, it's probably something that he enjoys. But you can't tell me this is a phase of enjoyment there or something, or relief or something like that.
They were both on the
Okay, so are you Elron, I saw that video. I know what you talk about. It looks like he didn't want to be on camera. So if you look 2 weeks back on Jedi's channel, I pulled up on my slave. He didn't look like he wanted to be on camera either.
Yeah, that was a nice moment. You shouldn't have done that.
No, but guys, come on. He's a slave, right?
What if he's got a family? Does he not have a family?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Oh, okay, alright. I'm just saying to you.
Mona, hold on. Surely your slaves have got rules and boundaries, and I'm sure one of those rules has got to be that he gets to keep his anonymity.
Discretion.
No, he doesn't.
Not happy to be on camera.
After the door closed and I switched on the camera, he's like, why did he do that? Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. That's it. He was like, oh my God. And guess what? He doesn't have a wife.
What about his future wife? What about his future children?
Okay, guys, because I know this person, I knew what's wrong and right with him. He's been on my YouTube channel even. He doesn't have no shame. This man is shameless. I mean, seriously, he's the only guy that I know that I can run through, and he looked like he wanted to run. But did he not look like he...
I'll argue with that, to be fair.
Yeah,
did he not look like he...
If you're going to be a fucking slave, then you definitely have no shame. If you're going to choose to own a slave, you have no shame.
And he knows I talked about him. I was in his house talking all kind of reckless shit about him and on the panel. But guys, did he look like he wanted to be on camera?
Hell no.
Thank you. That's the same with Will Smith. Everyone, I hear what you're saying. But yes, they have that look. They're embarrassed about who they are. But guess what? After what I did with that guy, that weirdo that I showed on everyone, after that he probably masturbated and thought about how I humiliated him in front of the whole channel. He probably got a fucking kick off it.
True, he wanted to leave that guy.
People located.
Hold on, that guy wanted to leave. That guy wanted to leave before, right? He wanted to leave, and then he opened the door and he closed it and he went to the kitchen or something.
Thank you. Did I not want to leave? I wanted to leave the room, and he wanted me to stay in there with him because he fucking gets off on being humiliated.
Yeah,
Come on, man. Don't fall for this. Oh, look at that innocent white boy getting bullied. Nah. That motherfucker, when I tried to leave the room to go back to the room I was in, he closed the door. He wanted me trapped in there and all of you laughing at him. Yeah, he loves that shit. So don't believe this. Look. Yeah, I know, but they are twisted. They are. Men who like to be.
What I'm saying is with Will, right? Him being on camera. So on the one hand, I would even go as far. I can't read into his mind. I've never followed all this gossip and so on. Only lately, right?
Right.
What I've seen from Will, right, and what I think he's out of character when he's public. So when you tell me that one story when he's on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, he's very young, right? He has to put in this kind of businesses, and we're not talking the thing you talked about, that CEO, right? You have to be tough, right? And that is why you also don't see a lot of women in these positions because they are much
because they're
more
all gay.
emotional.
It's nothing to do with being tough. No.
You have to
all
be a
homosexuals.
stone.
The producers are homosexuals. The directors are homosexuals.
No.
The after parties are homosexuals.
No,
you don't want to talk bad.
That is why in these positions of these powers, right? That is why you see so many.
Not just celebrities.
Let me finish. Let me finish, please. Why you see so many psychopaths there? Because only the psychopath can keep up with this kind of pressure.
Correct.
The whole world is on your shoulders, right? And I think Will isn't that guy. He's putting out a mess, probably even when this girl, because he thinks he has to do it there. He looks around, he sees how these other people are behaving there, right? And I think he's just out of character there. And
Elrod,
even
you gave me an example.
Yeah.
You gave me an example of Will Smith, being pulled up. Jada pulls up the camera and he looks like he didn't want to be filmed. And I'm telling you, I had an experience just a few weeks ago of a slave who looked exactly the same. And after, he was like, oh my God, why did he do that?
To mess with the bag. The family make a bag in it with the whole family unit.
Come on, guys, don't fall for the whole...
slavery. He's just trying to protect his bags.
I hear what you're saying, but don't fall for the whole, look at Will, poor Will. You're saying poor Will, he looked like he didn't want to be there. She's a bully. Come off it, man. You don't know what happened when the camera... Okay, you see when my camera switched off, that slave probably masturbated himself. Think about how everyone was laughing at him on the panel. How do you know what's going on in Will's house? Come on, Elron, how do you know that? He looked embarrassed.
How do you then...
embarrassed, but how do you know he doesn't get off on it? Stop it. You don't know cockholes.
Sorry.
That's bizarre, though, to be honest.
Aaron.
It is weird, but do not try to put your alpha male brain on a beta male or a male who's got beta mentality.
But then you must say,
you called him an alpha first,
ask your question. Yeah.
You did call him an alpha.
Okay.
Not too long ago.
Who?
Me?
Yeah, I called Elron. Yeah. I called Elron an alpha male. Yeah.
Now he's a beta.
No way. I've never.
No, I never called him. I never called him a beta. I said maybe he doesn't understand beta brain. I said because he's alpha, he doesn't understand beta brain. That's all I said. Michael, you keep misinterpreting what I say.
Alpha?
I said maybe because he's an alpha, he doesn't understand beta brain, which is Will Smith.
Alpha?
Your gay guys.
Alpha.
That's what I said.
I said maybe he's playing the alpha character. When you look back at his career, his rap
How can you be alpha and be a homosexual? What are we doing?
Hold on.
Alphabet.
But he's not. Will Smith is not a fucking alpha. He's a beta. But he's actually his duality. Because in his life and his job.
Guess what? He's both because you put alpha and beta together. What do you get? Alpha, beta.
No,
wait. Hold on. His money is alpha, but he's a beta, innit?
Okay, stop, Zillow. Let me tell you. I think Will Smith is a duality in his life,
Quincy
in his
Jones
career.
is alpha. He's
alpha in his life, in his work, in his career. He's fully alpha male, right? But behind the closed door, in private, Will Smith is pure beta. I don't care what anyone says. That man is broken. He's weak. I don't care what anyone says.
Even in person,
the crazy thing with this whole slap.
I want to know. I want to know how. All of a sudden, neo-Nazis who don't like black people, who want white supremacy, are interested in Will Smith and Jada Pinkett. Mad.
I'm trying to make Will Smith an
Because-
alpha for our men. I'm confused.
Because
I'm confused.
if they won in World War II, this
This
wouldn't
is double.
exist.
This is double speech.
No, but Aaron,
you
do you really think Will Smith is an alpha? Do you really think
No,
Will Smith is an alpha?
I've never said that. I don't know where they're getting this from. I've never said that. I just find it crazy, right? So on that one hand, how can I say? When it comes to the slap, I said it from the beginning, right?
Yeah.
But I can't understand these people's minds. So and a slave basically. This is what he
A
is.
slave.
Right? He's a,
he's a slave.
So
he's a slave to her.
when she gives him the look,
Not
right?
Aaron type of
He
thing.
has to act. He has to act.
Did you not see that? Exactly, because that's what
Yes,
I
yes.
do in public. That's what I do in public. You see, if a man comes step to me, all I have to do is give my boyfriend that look, and he'll rock for me. But I don't need to say anything because he knows that look. Because he knows if he doesn't beat that man up, when he gets home, he get beaten up.
Jeez.
But isn't it crazy?
Hold on, one second, Aaron. You saying like you give your man the look, and he will
I do. To defend me, to protect
or
me.
he will fight anyone.
No, not fight. I do not engage. My man doesn't fight. But you know, if like a man tries me, or a man is coming up to me, talking to me reckless, I look at my boyfriend. I don't fight men. I don't. My boyfriend would. Like fight as in a mouth back and forth.
Yeah, but what if the guy punches?
Well, like physically fight him.
Okay, so I wouldn't want my boyfriend to go. So if I've been honest with you, I wouldn't want my boyfriend, any of them, to fight because we don't know what you might catch when you're fighting.
I'm just saying.
Dude,
I wouldn't want him to fight.
This evil bitch.
So I
This evil bitch.
I do give my boyfriend that look.
That is why she's
No.
such
Hold
a
on,
narcissist.
Mona. I thought you were the dominant person. So do you jump out of dominancy when you're?
No, but I do not. No, I don't fight men. No, seriously, I don't fight men. That's not my
So when
thing.
there's beef, are you not dominant anymore? Is he now the dominant one?
No, he takes on the role as a man who talks to another man. You see, when a man wants to argue with me, I find that very effeminate. I argue with
No, but
females.
he's your
Why the
son,
man-
sis. Is there like
No,
a
he's
little?
my son.
You have a code word or something like?
He's able to switch out of that because remember, as I said, he's a CEO in real life. He's a boss in real life. And when I'm ready, I can bring that boss energy right back to the forefront, and he will check any man for me. He will check any man for me.
Sorry, CEO.
But me as a woman should not be fighting men, and as a man, you should not be wanting to fight a woman. But there are men who look like they want to lay hands on me, and I'm looking at them like, sorry, and I look at my boyfriend. You better check him. And they
But
don't.
Mona, here's the crazy thing. Here's the crazy thing.
Because I might say something reckless, like I said things in, like I've been to Brixton before, and I said something reckless, and they nearly jumped me.
In the
I nearly got
public,
jumped.
in the public at least, right? In the public, we agree
Nah,
that
South London, you better stand up real quick.
I know. You think I can talk reckless in Brixton? I know that box up in my mouth. Oh hell no! I know I can't do certain things, and I nearly got jumped.
Don't go East London. I heard they kill people.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they kill people.
So in the public at
In
least,
South, they only
he
throw you through the window
portrays.
sideways.
He put out the mask as an alpha guy, right? So that is why I don't understand that he even plays that role in public as a slave, because clearly, and I linked a video here, he even lets himself get cucked on camera by his fucking son. I've linked that here in the chat, right?
He does what, sorry?
His son cucked him
August
right on
Augustine
TV
guy.
here with that scene.
Cooked
It's
him.
on the
What do you mean? What does that mean?
So, some TV studio asked Will Smith's son the question if he was on an island, what would he take with him? And he said, what is his name again? I forgot
Willow.
his name.
Not Willow.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, what's his name?
No,
Yeah, I know what you're
you
talking
was
about.
right. You right,
MJ. And just look at the reaction of that boy. He doesn't respect his father, and will let him live on TV. Normally, you would say
His father pimped him out to Gucci so he can wear skirts.
Sounds like German.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But didn't
because
the daughter write a letter talking about she wishes
the daughter's
that
talking
Tupac
about-
was still alive and
Yeah.
wish mommy was still with Tupac and all of this shit.
Tupac didn't smash her in it. He knew in it. He saw Jada and he ran.
I'm just saying, what happened to Mein
The
Kampf?
Philly in him came out.
Man said Mein Kampf.
What happened to Mein Kampf for Elron? And it just turned to celebrity. You get me?
No, but I like No, psychology is
homosexual races.
understanding the psychology
Apparently Hitler was
of
gay as well.
the
So.
human
yeah.
of the humans is very
But I'm
important.
sure Hitler wasn't
That is
into,
why I'm
like,
so interested. And it
Jesse
was
Owens
a broader
doing-
topic.
Yeah.
It was also black
Who's
and white
Jesse Owens
issue.
going out
People
with?
made a black and
Like,
white issue also out of this. That is why I'm have really invested time in this thing, because it was everywhere. This is a crazy thing. Normally you would say, okay, the shit is going on in China. That should be on the front line, or the war in Ukraine or something. But they have such a control over the media that basically some I don't know shitty slap is making breaking news something. But in
It's a
this
distraction
modern
from the
day and
rest of
age,
what's going
if
on
you're
in
not
reality.
speaking about it, you're not relevant anymore. So you have to speak about it to
I
stay
hear
relevant,
that.
right?
But you still lost the war.
And it's a culture war. Everything is political, even this one.
Bruv, it's just a distraction to make us forget that we might be going back
Yeah,
into another
true.
lockdown.
You see what they're doing in Shanghai? Oh my days.
Yes.
Oh
What's going on in
my
Shanghai?
lord. They got into another lockdown. They told them you guys are gonna come out around like yesterday or the day before. But it didn't happen. Apparently they're not even allowed to leave their yard. They're killing themselves. They're throwing themselves out
Yeah, I heard. I
buildings.
saw that.
They're now
Hanging
revolting
themselves
for the
off
first time.
staircase.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
guys
I
are
saw some
screaming on the
videos.
floor, on the phone. He's saying, you know what? I don't care. Let them communists come take me. Like they're violating. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, that is what after
Yeah.
1 week, more than 1 week in isolation, complete
Yeah,
isolation.
they
Well,
found
if everyone
another
didn't
variant.
comply
You
the
see
last
if you're in-
time,
you
then
see
we
if
wouldn't
you're in
be
a
in this
block, so
fucking
you can't even go in the
situation,
hallway
would
and
we? Bunch of
Yeah,
sheeps. Now they
well,
want to
they
complain.
created
Why
that
didn't they
crap and
complain
now
2 years
it's
ago?
spiraling out of control. So
You think there's gonna be another lockdown?
they're already in another lockdown.
I mean, like the UK.
and
We might be, yeah.
it's not the kind of lockdown we had
Allegedly.
here. This
Yeah,
is
you're not allowed
this-
to come out of your house.
yeah.
Oh, that's like tier 4
The
lockdown.
shops is closed.
They're probably
No,
gonna
no,
do
no,
it in
no,
summertime
no,
in
no,
July.
you're not allowed.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
You know when you
No,
actually
you
want
know
to
when
be
they're
out
gonna
and
do
doing
it. You know
barbecues
what?
and that.
Mark my word now. They're gonna do it after the Queen's celebrations because remember street parties and
Oh
all that
yeah,
for the Queen's
yeah,
Jubilee
yeah,
this
yeah,
year.
yeah, yeah,
Obviously,
yeah.
the strains are gonna get spread around then, innit? And then after them, we'll have to.
1 week of
stay
parties.
This
indoors,
thing is
innit?
not over.
Definitely not over.
China is once again the
No, we got at
avant-garde
least
of
another
this.
year or two of this
That is
bullshit.
why, yes, that is the sign that they are not done with this topic.
One
It
of my
will come
friends was
back.
telling me the other, I think it was last week, was it the beginning of last week, that Heathrow Airport, about 290 British Airways flights were cancelled and about 200 altogether were cancelled because the pilots were getting it apparently and the hostesses were getting it and people are just going mad at the airport. So anybody who booked flights in the last week and this week, you're just flopped. You should have done it the week before or left a week early. You should have left at least 2 weeks early or something because they already planned for shit to pop off. So
people
bare
wanna
people
go
missed
on
their
them
flights and had
holidays,
to rebook and lost money.
Yeah,
and
because
all
people
types
are
of
so dumb. They're getting caught up in this hype of, oh yeah, we can go away
during
now.
spring,
we can
like
go away
go a
now,
week
not
before.
realizing that
Always
they're
go a
just
week
gonna
before
change
holidays.
things. Mm.
Yeah, always go like a week before.
Don't go on peak times.
But
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
I don't even know if I want that the media is reporting about this. You know why?
Do you really
Because
listen to media? I don't
then
give a fuck. to be honest.
our media could say, look
How
at
would you know?
China.
Who's
What
listening
we
to
are
the
doing
BBC and that?
Will and Jada.
isn't so bad after all, right?
But this is the problem with you, Elron. You've isolated yourself with your little ethnic community, and you're relying on TV. But if you socialize and mix and have people across the whole world, and we're well connected and they're networked, you just make a few phone calls and you know what's going on around the whole world. But you want to be isolated.
I brought up Shanghai.
Using the
Yes,
BBC
Eric,
News.
he brought up Shanghai.
Using BBC News, right? Or what news you have? German news. Like, come on, man. Mainstream media. I know me shit.
I'm not watching mainstream
I'll
media.
call one of my suppliers in
most
China
of
right
the
now and
time.
ask him what's happening.
I'm just
What's
telling
happening in
you.
Shanghai? No, but
lockdown.
Elrod, what's happening in Shanghai right now reminds me of Italy when it all kicked off. Remember people hanging out their windows, doing all this madness.
come
Like
on,
it's just a repeat.
They
of
have
what
a whole
happened 3 years ago.
concentration camp. They have whole concentration camps in their country that they're able to hide. Do you think this media just came out by accident?
I think
you know what? Yeah, I think people in Shanghai aren't allowed to be talking about lockdown, innit?
But I think now
They have concentration camps. I don't know why anybody's worried about.
If you see the videos, none of
The
it is
big C.
captured on big cameras. They're all captured on iPhones, innit? So
Yeah, but that makes it even more authentic. That was also the case when COVID started. That is why I believed at the beginning,
In China, where
at
they
the
control
first,
everything. I don't think so.
first
actual
1 or 2
Soviet
months,
Union.
I
It's the
said,
Soviet Union.
what the
It's like a
fuck
22
are
by 20.
what the fuck are our politicians doing? I see all these pictures that the mainstream media is not reporting about in China. Close the fucking border. There's something going on. The first time they fooled me with this. This time they are not fooling me with this. But they will probably say over the next days, look at China. They are doing all this stuff. There must be some kind of new bad variant.
No, they're saying
I
it's
mean,
Omicron still.
you see, when India had
But
their new
wasn't there a
one,
list of upcoming variants that are gonna come out? I swear I read a list somewhere. I know someone sent me a
Really?
list.
There's more. Well,
But
there's
they
more
told
coming
you
out.
each year, like 2021, 20, like each year there was a new one coming out. So I don't know why everyone's acting bare confused. Like there are gonna be a bunch more.
They
coming
told
out.
you. Okay,
They've
I didn't
already
even
put it
know
on
that.
paper. Yeah.
they're not
It's
gonna lock no
basically
borders.
a winter condition, innit?
There was a whole list I remember reading somewhere. I need to find
Even
it.
if there's new variants coming out, they're not gonna lock borders.
No.
Like, that's what happened
So-
with India when England
Yeah.
was doing a trade deal with New
Yeah.
Delhi, and they knew they had the new variant coming in, but India was like, if you block us from coming to England, we're gonna trade deal stop. So they're like, you know what, forget it. So they put
And don't forget,
Pakistan and Bangladesh on the red list, and not India.
So
They get a lot of money
Stockville,
from students from
do you
India
think,
as well.
so Stockville, do you think COVID was created? Do you think it was man-made,
was
or do you
created,
think it's natural?
It was created.
Okay.
Should we even be talking about this, MJ?
I mean, yeah, let's stop.
We're straying down
Oh,
to
true. See, we can't even talk about it. We can't even talk about it.
Listen, we can
bad.
talk about what's happening. We just have to be very careful.
Yeah,
Obviously,
I noticed. I know. That's bad.
Just
Okay.
always follow the advice of your government, people. Always.
Yeah, go on. That's what
Okay,
we
go
say,
on. Because they always are in our best interest. Yep.
It was never about that virus. It was always about this mRNA vaccine. That is what it was about. The virus.
Whoa, chill. Don't say the words.
How do you think
those
this
things can
will
get,
affect
those
the
things can
world
get channels shut down. Those things can
Can you
get
just go
channels
back talking about Will Smith and his radio
Will
wife?
Smith, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, so Will Smith, everyone knows, everyone on this panel can all agree he's bisexual or gay. Are we all agreeing that?
I thought he's bisexual or gay. He's gay. He's just gay.
Come on,
Bisexual
I'm not
people are
gonna.
gay.
I'm not gonna use that batty man thing on the man.
He's a homosexual though. I don't know what the word bisexual. What does that even fucking mean? You're
It means
gay.
that you like both.
Bisexual means
You like both.
men and
You like
women.
both.
But yeah, let's call him
Because- okay, so
bisexual. for
You're just gay.
argument's
So the
sake.
reason-
I don't know why
Man,
do
and
you
he might
need
have
to let
fucked
me
one
know
or
you're
two women
attracted
as
to
well,
women?
innit?
Okay, but look. But
gay.
how could I be gay when I've dicked down more? I told you I've dicked down more men. Sorry, than sluts.
Whoa.
As in, one man has fucked my hole many times.
No.
But yeah, I will take a girl
Alright,
any day.
loose
But
with
yeah,
it
I'll
then.
take a girl
Oh
any
my
day.
God,
this is
Can we
I'll take
go
a
back
girl
to
any
Shanghai?
day.
Stuff for us.
Yeah, that makes me
bro. What are we doing here?
that makes me
What are we doing here, Stopzilla?
Come
I
on,
don't
come
know,
on.
let
That
me
makes
get
me
out of it, man.
bisexual.
Yeah, we need
That
some
makes me
recording for after
bisexual.
this.
That makes me bisexual. That makes me bisexual. Come on, there is such a thing called bisexual. You like both sexes.
Stopzilla,
That is
come back.
bisexual.
Just be not involved.
Where's Stopzilla?
Stopzilla, come back, man. You're like the only banter we've got right now. Get back over here.
No, but he is. Sorry, I don't know if he's bisexual. I can't speak for him. But we all agree that he's something suspect. Doesn't
Oh,
matter
yeah.
which way you take it. I don't
No,
care
I don't
what
know.
the man is
So you're saying
kissing.
that he has
Yeah,
a questionable
his son.
sexual
He's
status?
kissing his
Sorry,
son
what did you
on
say,
his
Eunice?
lips.
So he has a
Come on.
questionable sexual orientation status.
What? Say what?
What did you say?
Questionable orientation status.
Bro, you gotta speak up louder,
Yeah.
broski.
Sorry,
Like
Eunice,
it's so
I couldn't
hard to
hear you.
hear you.
Okay, so
Couldn't
you're
hear
saying
you,
he has
Eunice.
a questionable sexual orientation status.
Yeah,
No,
he
that's not
does.
the question. He's a homosexual. He's on
Okay.
camera kissing a man in a movie. You're
That's
homosexual.
acting, don't it? Like,
What? Oh,
That's not acting, that's
He's
not
acting. He's acting. You've got to use that one. And when people say, hold on, I'm going to tell you this, and I'm going to tell you this, Eunice. Eunice, there are men who refuse Eunice, there are men in Hollywood right now who refuse to kiss and wear a dress and they get kicked out of Hollywood. What are you talking about? There's straight men in Hollywood who get kicked out. Listen, there's straight men in Hollywood who have been kicked to the curb, thrown out of Hollywood because they refuse to kiss or wear a dress. Because they're straight. They're not willing to do it no matter how much money. No, most men are not willing to be gay for pay. Most straight men are not willing to be gay for pay. They're just not. That's just the truth of it. So Eunice, I hear what you're saying, but go talk to those actors who've been kicked out of Hollywood because they refuse to wear dress.
No,
Or
I
they
don't know
refuse
who
to
lied.
kiss
Who's
men.
lying to these human beings? If you kiss a man on camera, off camera, in an alleyway,
Or
in
your
your
actor,
house,
or your
in a
actor. Doesn't
hotel, by
matter.
acting, I don't give a fuck. You are a
I don't care.
homosexual. Like, let me tell you
But
that for free.
it doesn't make you
You're gay.
homosexual, though.
You
Come
are a
on, we're not going to use
homosexual.
that. It doesn't.
No, you're
it
a
means
homosexual.
It means that you are open. You are
You have now been.
open-minded to men.
Huh?
Oh, stop using
No,
all this
Modi, you're
fancy
trolling me
talk,
now. You're
Mona,
laughing. Go
about
ahead.
open-minded and open relationships.
It means that you're open-minded.
Like, you have no boundaries. Let's just put it that way. You and Will Smith are the same. You have no boundaries, innit?
That's a bit mad though, like having a relationship with no boundaries. Like.
Sorry, it means you're open-minded. That's what it means. Open-minded to gays.
Yeah, if my son was
open-minded to men.
taking back the surname.
Listen, you can be open-minded. That doesn't mean
Yeah.
you're going to be sleeping with men and women.
True. But please do not call everyone gay. Not everyone can be gay.
Please don't call people who are being a man that's been kissing man open-minded when he's just gay. What are we doing?
He's got 2 kids. He's got
This,
2
however,
kids.
a great sign of
I know it doesn't. I know. No, it doesn't mean shit if someone's got kids.
Any
It doesn't mean shit.
heterosexual man that would have done that, right?
Yeah.
That is a sign of him being corrupt,
Yeah.
having no self-respect, and doing
Yeah.
everything for money.
Exactly. Like I said, if a man told me straight, and this is just me personally, I have nothing against gay people, obviously. But if a man told me straight and I saw him kissing another man and he said he was paid, bye bitch, I ain't got no time for you. Because to me, you are
So you're just a gay
bisexual.
prostitute
Exactly. Don't try me and tell me, oh, I got paid. I did it for my work.
And
There's
then
lots of men
it also
are paid and they
becomes
don't do it.
a perverse inside joke, right? When they calling themselves stars and when they are our idols, basically. It's an inside joke for Hollywood.
Who's idols?
They are
No,
they are
no, I'm not
literally
involved.
celebrating corrupt people there.
Yeah.
That's
The-
Western
the
culture
masses,
celebration.
right?
Well, that's Western. That's more westernized
Nothing to
culture.
do
Because
with
you'll see, like in other parts of the world,
Yeah,
it's
because
not.
they're creeping it in, but it's not. We're not really.
It's not like that. You don't like. You see,
Ain't no one
I don't
celebrating
know-
a man who kisses another man.
No,
just
they
saying,
don't. They really don't.
No,
I'm
no
just
one's
being
celebrating
honest with you, Aaron. If you talk about America, England, you talk about over this side, then yeah. When I go to other parts of the world, they look down. That man Will Smith would be stoned. I don't care if he's a celebrity.
Where's
That man would be stoned. So no, it depends on where you are in the world, on what country you have, what culture you have. But all I'm saying is that I don't celebrate no straight man who's kissing man. I'm sorry, I don't celebrate that. You're not straight to me. If you want to call yourself straight, that's on you. But if you're kissing a man, you're not straight.
What about
What
women?
more can I
What about
say?
women? Like,
They're not straight either.
but
Something's wrong with them.
Live so straight, don't it? Like, even
I kissed the girl and I like it.
Are you talking about yourself, Mona? Wait,
No, I'm
confused.
just saying, like, you know, the women, like, you know, they'll call themselves straight, yeah, even though they, you know,
They're not straight. They're not straight.
Well, I
How can
wouldn't
they say
say
they're
that.
straight?
They can be straight, but they are
No.
can just yes.
There's
But
they might not want to have sex.
can can just
there's
have
levels.
a desire more for money and for power,
No.
glory, whatever. They sell their
Aaron,
soul to the devil.
Aaron, gayness has a spectrum, right? You've got a little bit of gay and then you've got a lot of gay. Yeah? You've got a little bit of gay and a lot of gay. So you're trying to say to me, girls who kiss, they're what I call a little bit gay. But if I told them, lick my fanny, bitch, they're like, ew, I'm not going to lick no one's fanny, ew. I don't lick girls. And they generally do not like the thought of licking. But there are lesbians who do not lick either. There are full-blown lesbians who will never go down on another girl.
I'm
And
just
there's
saying.
full-blown,
I'm
there's
just saying.
full-blown
The
straight
more
women. There's full-blown straight women who will not go down on a man. That does not make them not straight, and that lesbian does not make her not lesbian. It's just the level of gayness you're willing to do, or the level of straightness you're willing to do.
I'm just saying the more
Listen,
important
leave the girls
aspect.
that don't give head
Don't
out of this,
focus
innit?
so much on the gay thing. There will be a lot of gay people
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
But
yeah.
what I'm
Okay,
saying is
Aaron.
that the
Mhm.
more important aspect of this is when
Okay.
Hollywood makes you do that, and it's true. You're probably getting thrown out if you
You do,
if
if
you
you refuse.
deny to
Why do
do
you get
that,
paid
or
extra
if you
anyway?
refuse to do that.
You get thrown
So
out. Yeah.
what that tells me, the more important aspect is that when the media says these are the people who are standing for, I don't know, that these are good people and everything like this. No, they are not, because they have sold their soul for a little bit of money and fame to do what they normally wouldn't do, right?
Okay.
So this is the more important aspect of this.
But Oba, there is a little bit of gay. So Oba, sorry, Elron, I just need to. Oba, there is a little bit of gay. As in,
Granted.
there's
I'm
some
just saying,
people who
yeah.
will kiss they will kiss a girl. So there's lesbians, or sorry, there's women who will kiss a girl but will never have sex with them. Never. They just wouldn't. So there's a little bit of gay in you. They have no history of having sex with a girl. There's no history of dating a girl.
People, that's all they are.
What are they called? Very
greedy, confused, and lost.
They're greedy, you know.
It also shows they can't speak truth to power.
Yeah.
Because if they would have refused, they would have no is a powerful word, right? And if they refused and had said no, they would have integrity. They would be, you know.
I'm back home.
I won't do something that.
I'm back home.
I'm back home.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back.
We should have a whole competition.
We are idolizing the
Why
wrong
do you have that
people here.
DMX? I'm done.
I just love saying it like that. I love it. Emphasis on the because Americans
But
love to call
Elron,
me
why
out.
are you distancing yourself from the homosexual
It's not.
movement when the first homosexual movement came from Germany?
Hitler. What's Hitler?
Magnus Hirschfeld. Do you remember him? The who started the scientific humanitarian committee and was the first scientist to push it. Why are you distancing yourself?
Yeah, sorry, Jedi.
Wait. What was Hirschfeld, right? Hirschfeld. You're talking about
Wait
Hirschfeld.
a minute, Elron.
I said you seem to be distancing yourself and pushing it onto Disney and modern day TV and mainstream media when the first homosexual movement came out of Germany in the 19th century, pushed by Magnus Hirschfeld. And
Once again, you're accusing me of things
reduce censorship
that are not
and the growth
true.
of homosexual culture in Germany. I'm just saying in it. Should we talk about that as well?
Yes.
Just
So what I'm
broaden it a
saying
bit.
is, I won't deny that, and we can talk about this. Yes. So you're accusing me of saying no. In Germany, everything is wonderful. No, I'm just saying that the power center is not in Germany anymore, and that is why, especially when I'm talking in English to an English speaking panel, they don't know much about Germany. That is why we are talking mostly even about America and not about Britain, because
No, but they were
America is
enlightened
the
by the
power
Germans.
center. America is the hegemon at the moment, and that is why I'm talking. If you want to talk about the illness, the filth of Germany, we can do that. So
I'm
you are
just saying, it would
accusing
be
me
interesting to hear it
every
as well.
time
Oh.
I'm on a panel like this.
You got a lot of bass in your voice there.
It happened already
I know,
here on that panel a few hours before you came on.
Mm.
So I don't get it why it's still happening. I have no problem with talking about failures of Germany, but when you are talking, let me prove you. Okay, let me test you. Who was Hirschfeld? Was it a German?
He was a German. He
Okay,
was a Jewish German, but he was a German.
Aha.
Unless you
So when I'm talking
align,
about
unless you align with the Zionist ideology that the Jews were not Germans and the Jews were not Polish and the Jews were not Russian, then he was a German. But if you're saying because he was a Jew he wasn't a German,
you know
then
how
that's
I
a
think,
different
right?
conversation,
You know how
innit? I don't know how you think.
I'm an ethno-nationalist.
I mean, that's borderline
right?
anti-Semitic.
I'm an ethno-nationalist, so you
So
must
are you-
know
are you-
how I think of
So are you?
this whole
So you believe that the
civic
Jews are not
nationalist
German?
passport thing, right? Let's say Will Smith, right, living in the 1920s, right? He lives here in Germany. Will Smith, or let's say he's called Will Hirschfeld,
Smith.
right?
Let's call him Will Smith.
He's still an African. Would you
Will-
then
Will
say,
Steen- Will
well,
Steen
he's
Smith.
a German?
Smith,
Of course
Smith.
not. He's not a German.
Oh, he can't be
And this,
nationality.
ladies
Fuck
and
this
gentlemen,
bullshit.
is
You
how
know, this
Israel
whole
was formed.
bullshit. This whole bullshit. I'm fully okay with addressing the wrongs. There's many degenerates and many people, German,
See how
ethnic
quick he wants to
Germans,
distance
who
himself.
have also pushed this whole feminism, transgenderism, and all of these things, right? I can name a few. But when it's another people doing it, right, they have to take responsibility for their illness. And just because on your fucking passport, and probably not even on his
getting
passport,
heated, man.
back in that time, stands German. Okay, this is what I always say. It's ethnic appropriation. Okay, this whole thing, this whole thing of transgenderism. This whole thing about transgenderism doesn't start there. This idea of you can be whatever you want, doesn't matter the sex. The whole civic nationalism passport thing is the same fucking thing. Now you tell me a black African can be a German. What are you on about? It's the same thing as with the transgender movement. Now a man can be a woman. Now an African can become a German.
But this
no
is what
way.
I'm saying.
He
This
can't.
is what I'm saying.
So now the Ashkenazi Jews are
Aaron.
what? Are they African? Are they? Where are they
With
from?
all that energy,
Palestine.
all this energy that you've got
Bare
inside
confusion,
you,
man.
pause, yeah, and how you personally think. I was wondering how the hell
Sarah?
he was interested in Jada and Will. I just didn't understand.
Yes,
Like he wants to focus on Jada and Will and Hollywood and all of that, but your forefathers
they're
are the
black, though.
birthplace of all this. So
Yeah, you think of me as a person who has no sympathy, right? There's absolutely no sympathy. No, I'm saying for the right thing. And if I see something wrong, I call it out. Doesn't matter which race it is.
Okay.
anyways, all
Only
I
when
know
it
is
seems
Magnus
it only doesn't matter when
Hirschfeld
it's,
changed up
celebrities.
your policies. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
and the
change
Germans,
laws in your country.
the Germans were
Germany a
weak
rainbow
enough.
nation?
They were weak enough to let that happen. Yes.
But if they were a minority and they weren't German, how do they have that much power over the Germans? It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. You're not making sense.
It just means Germans are gay.
Well, they are controlling you at the moment, don't they?
No, I'm not sure it is.
No.
You're
Because where I
13.
come from,
Let's
because where
say
I
in
come from,
America,
there's no
right?
there's no open homosexuals.
You're
so they're not controlling
13% of the population in America. The Jews are only
I'm not
1
American,
to
and I'm not
2%,
English, and I'm not
yet
British.
they had you by the balls.
I'm trying to get
All
wait.
these black people. I've linked you a link here, right? Where Tommy, what is his name? Tommy Sotomaro or something
Wow.
like
They
this.
keep getting
It's
black.
talking about this. All the black people don't have the balls, to call out Jewish wrongdoing, right? They have no problem calling out whites by any means, by any names, calling it no problem, because the power is not with white solidarity. We have no advocacy
So you're using
group
his material
speaking out for us, but
make
the
your
Jews
argument.
have a very powerful group that is protecting their identity.
How are you asking the minority 0.01% to speak
No,
out
I'm
for
just
the
saying
majority?
you are cowards.
What
Your
is going on?
group is just as much as cowards as our people are.
Wow.
That's a bit mad.
My group. Oh, wow.
White people are afraid
Okay,
to
go on,
call
let's go
out
on.
not only Jewish
Hold
power,
on, man.
they are.
Hold on, chill out, man. Don't just shout into that. Like, relax. Yo, I would agree with you, Elron. I think every community has displayed a cowardice to really, like direct their energy towards the actual direct their energy towards the actual enemy. I think every group is guilty of that. And there's lots of groups that are fighting for power to be able to be just as protected and just as feared when it comes to repercussions. We've seen small local examples of people that say a few frivolous things and they get their heads chopped off. In fact, it has been programmed into us through watching celebrities and that whole pantomime. It's been the story of speaking out against certain groups and getting your head chopped off has already been laid before our eyes many times. So we know, just like we know not to speak up for our own issues too loud because we're going to end up getting MLK'd or Malcolm X. More programming, do you know what I mean? But at the same time, I think that there's still enough little people that speak and say and know the truth to say that not everybody is blind to the truth, but people are being tactical because they've been forced to. It's a game of chess. You have to be tactical in what you say, when you say, and who you say it to. Even more so as technology progresses, as censoring progresses, as cancel culture progresses, snowballs, everyone's going to become victims of that. It's going to be a vicious cycle, right? I noticed this starting back like in the early 2000s when I started to hear this phrase, PC, political correctness. That was the very beginning of this cancel culture and this culture that stopped people from saying what they really think. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think no one can argue with you to say the black community is afraid to tackle en masse Jewish debate or whatever, or Zionist debate. Yeah, they're not involved. They're busy with their own affairs.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, all I know is
Business.
what
It's
he's
not-
talking about is definitely our initial conversation. The first conversation I have ever had with Elron, was on the Ashkenazis and their influence in society and all of that. So yeah, we definitely talk about it. But I'm still wondering why a white supremacist, far right, whatever, fascist, communist, whatever, is so
It's all the
invested
same, right? You know.
in black
No,
folk.
but Elron's
Hold on.
narrative aligns with the politically correct statement that the Jews around the world are not from the countries they're from, but rather they're from Israel or Palestine. That's the argument they're arguing. That's how Israel was formed, by saying the German Jews are not German, the Polish Jews are not Polish, the Russian Jews are not Russian, the English Jews are not English. They are actually this group of other groups that belong in Israel or that land of Palestine. So you're actually being politically correct when you speak
No,
about
I'm not.
technically.
I'm
Yes,
one
you
of
are. 'Cause that's
them.
their narrative.
No.
You're with that narrative, aren't you? They're not
German
German,
Jews
right?
are not
They're not in
uncommon.
opposition. Hence,
No, the political correct.
hence what was it? The Balfour Agreement. You're not in opposition. See, come on, really, the ideology.
You're for it.
Even
Completely for
Hitler.
it.
Hitler was paying for Jews to go over
To leave. Yeah, he's the one who
to
paid
leave.
the Palestinians to let them on
He was
and let
paying
them into the country.
They set up banking systems to allow them to transfer their wealth and over to there, and they could go over to Palestine and cash it out. They was doing cash app early. Jew app. They were doing. You get me?
Just because, look,
Gaze
just
out.
because, and there's proof for it, genetic proof. Okay, I can't say it's 100% because I don't know. I can't say are they putting out wrong test results, right, on this DNA test and these studies and so on. But it's clear to me, okay, from the studies I have seen, the genetic studies, is they originally came from they are Levantine people. They are more closer related to the Lebanese or Palestinian people than they are to any European group.
So the
they are
Russian
Middle Eastern
Ashkenazi
people.
Jews that converted to get into Israel are supposed to be. Yo, I'm done.
There are a few groups, yes, and you see them in Ukraine.
Okay, but what about Ethiopian Jews?
Yeah, I think what was going on with the
Elron, do you mind me
Ethiopian
saying
Jews
one
is
thing? Do you think the Jews went back only that many years to the state of Lebanon, or do you think it might have gone a lot further?
And Judaism is not an ethnicity; it's a religion. Anyone, anyway.
That is the political correct narrative.
Yeah,
really.
well, again, and you bringing this up with very little knowledge on this, you're doing more damage to it than good.
I have very little knowledge on this.
Who's he talking to?
Are you serious?
Yeah, Elron, what are you telling me? You know the Jewish history?
I know a lot more about the Jewish history.
Can you tell me a little bit about the Turkish Jews then?
No, why is it everything about Turkish, man?
Turkish.
Well, how about the
I didn't even know that.
Tell me about that.
Khan 5.0, boy.
How you turn this into Turkish?
No, I mean it in the sense
Because we haven't had
I was
Khan all
just
day.
testing his knowledge in regards that he seems to know. By the way, big up JEDI and the crew. Hi everyone.
We don't even know about Turkish Jews.
Turkish, Turkish Jews.
I tell you,
we've got one. His name's Khan.
I tell you what is genetically proven. There was the so-called, they call it founder effect in genetics. What they have
Cameron
found
need
out,
it?
for example, is that the material lineage of the Ashkenazi Jews
Oh no,
is
Trinity's in the house.
about 60% European DNA. So they say, according to that studies, also they pointed out at which time frame it happens, this founder effect. So they said that there was somewhere in northern Italy, there must have been some kind of a small village where a lot of North Italian people, women, have converted to Judaism. And that is how they explain this 60% material lineage of the Ashkenazi woman.
Someone translate. All I heard was "Hi Hitler."
And when it comes to the man, it's only
I
about.
love the bit where he can't explain how the Jews got from Palestine to Italy, like, and there was no other Jews in between that. I love that part.
Yes,
how did that happen? Was there like this fucking machine that just walked them there?
This
You're
part
fucking
is
mate. You don't know
according to
shit
their-
about
All right,
anything.
Aaron's
one of them.
Yo,
man.
Hassan,
I'm telling you.
listen, I
Now,
know
this-
you
this
come
part is really
on a gangster thing, but we're gonna have some order. Aaron is talking eloquently and politely, and I feel like we should match the energy that he's giving. So all this, you chatting shit, man, Reg, chill out with it, man. Come on, man. You're an intelligent man. You got a couple hours before it's scatty o'clock. You know what I mean? Just chill for now, man. Do a slow burner. Don't burn out early. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Right,
but again, could you explain how they did jump from Palestine to Italy?
Yes, you had the Roman Empire, which destroyed their so-called temple. I don't know if it really took place, but we have historic background where they have tested the skeletons and so on. And there was some Jews living there in Palestine, but you have to keep in mind, according to their own story, there were invaders to Palestine, modern day Palestine. So they were what were they called before? They were called Palestinians. They called themselves something else, right? But they were basically invaders from Egypt, according to their own history, right? So originally they are not the native people, right? But they lived there even after the fall of their temple. There were still a lot of Jews still living there. But most of the Jews, have really being thrown out everywhere in the world. That is really true. You see that in Ethiopia, for example. The Ethiopian Jews have about 5 to 10% Jewish heritage. So Levantine, and when I'm talking about Jewish heritage, it's the J2 cluster when it comes to the haplogroup, and it's going even further into detail.
My brother.
That is the cluster.
My brother.
Of
Ethiopians are not J2 though.
But are they like a haplogroup? What do you call it? The same haplogroup as the Somalis?
Yeah, they're E1B1B.
Yeah, that is the main. I'm saying only 5 to 10%. Right? Remember what I said?
No,
I said only 5 to 10%.
But even J2, the J2 came later, right? It's a
and why is that? Yes, true.
I mean,
and that is according to their own story, that they were basically thrown out of the wind from God,
North
punished
Africa
by God,
and,
right?
Western Asia.
Having to live in the diaspora for a certain amount of time, then they return, and then they will rule from Israel, basically, right? Everyone else. So that is their story, right?
Whoa, what is going on here? Whoa.
Yeah.
That is according to their books, okay?
It's an Elron narration.
It's like a wind up or something. Yeah.
So that is true.
The temple. What temples did they?
Don't let me just finish. Yes, it is true. It is genetically proven that these smaller. It is the main haplogroup of these Ethiopians are E1B1 or E1B2 or something like this. And the J2 cluster came only about 2,000 years within the mix. So that is according to the time frame where Rome supposedly threw out the Jews from their territory, which is now Palestine. So they mixed probably also with some Ethiopians there, right?
DNA
And that
doesn't
is
say
how
that.
how these genes came into the
No.
Ethiopians.
No, I think
then.
he's. I think
That's
that's
a theory.
Oh, he's talking rubbish.
No,
man.
it's not a theory. It's
That is a
genetically
theory.
proven.
You can't do that with genetics and say, oh, they were in this place and they decided to do this. When did they start doing that with genes? I don't understand.
No, they can to a certain amount of time, and it depends on the quality of the skeleton, right? They can actually
Is this
date.
guy making this up as he's talking? Like,
Yeah, that's what matter. A skeleton.
They
The
can.
quality of the bloody skeleton. What the hell?
You went from DNA to skeleton. What?
Yeah, you take the DNA from skeleton, from teeth, and
Skeleton?
so
No, you
on.
mean skull? You're referring to?
Hmm?
You're referring to the skull?
No, I think they're taking
No,
from
skeletons
people
overall.
who are alive in that region, like now, or maybe the
whose
last couple of years.
lineages can be traced back down. What are we doing?
Yeah, because people's gone there and swapped.
You are neighbours with
family
the
members.
land that you're. Oh my goodness.
It's not
But all these
super
bones,
accurate.
I don't know what's going on.
I tell you that, but they are getting better and better at it.
What
They
do you mean
can-
the narration to it? They're getting better at.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're getting
everyone
better
can
at
ask
it.
you a question. How do you know this information? Like,
I mean, what you need to understand is the Jews were
I mean, how
always
do you know that?
a
I'm
merchant
just wondering.
people,
I
right?
always
They
found
were
it to be quite
always a
interesting,
merchant people.
You know, in terms
They
of
had
the
always
genetics,
Coming
tests
from a
and
German,
all
innit?
those type of topics. How do you know them?
You know the fuckery that the Germans have done to them. You would think like, yo, you need to just like.
But they're
leave
still
them
trying to
alone
get them out in it. But now we're doing it more politically correct. They're trying to give them Israel.
I mean, don't you think, Elron, you know, it's something shameful in your culture?
Yeah.
Of what?
I mean,
You
if I was
basically
German
kicked out
and
a
I
portion
heard
of your
that
own
shit,
people
I swear,
to another land. Like, it's
So
mad.
wait, it is now
would feel ashamed,
because I'm stating fact. You're doing exactly what
I would
this
feel
Tommy
ashamed, man. The
guy.
fact that you go
So
to
I'm quoting facts.
you have to be
I'm
German,
telling
man.
you what
We're
is
talking about, you know,
mainstream. That is mainstream Jewish history. That is what every
Narrative,
Jew will tell you. Okay, what I'm
Okay.
telling you here is what every Jew is, not anti-Semitic. In fact, what you are doing is anti-Semitic according to Jews,
please.
because you are saying they are not original from there. They are basically
They're German.
just
They're German.
people. So the real anti-Semites is you.
How? I said they're
Because
German.
you
man.
are saying the Jews are just
Jews came from
actors
every
who
nation.
pretend to come from that era.
Sorry. Did we put them in concentration camps or you?
Oh my God.
Okay.
You
cool.
criticize
I'm
me
nowhere near
for
anti-Semitic,
stating
No matter what
the
my
Jewish,
opinion is.
No,
the
I'm
Jewish-
acted out.
saying the
My people
German
never
Jews were
acted out
German.
on
That's
it.
what I'm
Like,
saying.
what are we doing?
I'm
Yeah,
saying
they
the
were.
German Jews were German, the Russian Jews were Russian, the Polish Jews were Polish. That's what I'm
Polish.
saying.
Yeah, that's
Right,
just
that's what
wrong.
I'm saying.
I'm
They control the
anti-Zionism,
whole region,
which is the
man.
movement that denies these people their heritage, which is Germany,
You're
being
in.
German, being Russian, being Polish, wherever they came from. That's what I'm saying. And
The
you can't.
Jews-
I can't be anti-Semitic. That doesn't even make sense, to be honest. But yeah.
Doesn't even make
Oh
sense.
yes.
Oh, who
yes,
gives a shit about
completely.
anti-Semitism?
When you
anyway?
speak a phonetic language, it makes no sense.
It does not make sense at
All
all.
right.
I mean,
The original
look,
sound
all I'm
waves.
saying is, yeah, like, you know, I'll expect Elron, yeah.
It would be like saying no,
it's a shameful part
Judaism
of, you know,
is
German
not.
history and all that, and to just, you know, spew that shit, literally, that's, you know, it's shameful, really.
What
Well,
is
Europeans
shameful
are
about what?
ashamed of
Are you
Germany.
guys
They are,
trolling
they are.
me again, or what?
No,
what
I'm
is
just
this
saying, man, you
bullshit?
know, like,
All Germans can do is troll. That's the honest truth. They're
Make
not
bad
rated in
calls.
So
Europe.
you're not interested in the truth. You're just.
No, I'm just
trolling.
saying. It's the truth is you are them and they are you. Like, what is this?
No, it's not.
Hitler
at
was
all like that.
Austrian, and Austrians are
Yes.
Jews as well. Like, bruv,
No.
they were all over the place.
Austrians
That's their
are Germanic people.
and
You
Germanic
can say
people have a
that the
portion- One
Austrians
second.
the Austrians are a little bit more mixed with Hungarians, basically.
Listen to this. Like, even in the royalty of Britain, right? We understand that they are what? Saxburg-Gotha. Yeah? These
Yeah.
Saxburg-Gothas
Which is a
are
German
German Jews.
No.
Thank
Is-
you.
what?
Yes.
Are we saying the
yes.
Queen is not a Jew?
No.
Yes.
Are we saying
What the
she's
Yes,
fuck
not
they
a
are
Jew?
you on about?
All right,
What
cool,
are you-
bruv. No problem.
No.
I mean,
You
Where
won't
did they get
accept-
these
I don't know
names
why
from,
you're
bro?
denying the best science
Denial
we have,
is not a river in
right?
Germany. put it that way.
The most accurate science we have when it comes to these questions.
Nine.
Who is a people to which group they belong to is genetics.
You're all family, though.
I don't know why you think that
And
Ashkenazi
it took
Jews
eugenics to
are
work it out.
actually
What we doing?
German or Polish, or I don't know where you get
You
that
wouldn't have
from.
known that without Hitler and his eugenics program.
It would be
what
like
we
saying
doing?
Will Smith is German
Hello?
because he has a German passport, or living, or even
Well, it is
just
German,
living
if
in
he has-
Germany.
That's the case. If he had German
Taxi for
passport.
dunce German.
Most Jews probably didn't even had a German passport. They were just living in Germany.
Nine.
The concept
You know,
of
the-
this modern day German passport.
Elron, can you do me a favor? Can you just explain to me
You got a
what's
whole
the difference
Holocaust
between
to
the
defend.
North Korean and a South Korean? Just tell me that.
It's not that big of a difference.
Right.
I would say.
no,
I
no.
would say they are basically the same people.
Right. And
So
that's what
why
we're
is one
saying.
of them struggling and the other one looks like they're going to go over diabetes every day?
Yeah, like hunger.
What has that to do with anything?
Because some have taken on
No,
communist,
because you're so
fascist, whatever
ethno-nationalist
views.
that you're,
Come on.
you think this ethno-nationalism is going to sort this issue out when we're saying that we've got to go past that. Let's just get the most qualified person to get the job done. Don't give a fuck what color he is.
I mean, you know, that type of ethno-nationalism, you know,
Diversity is our
you know,
strength,
it's
right?
a very,
Oh,
you know,
that is why we have now thought police with microaggressions, where you can come after someone who has used the wrong word, who has looked at you at the wrong way, right? Because diversity is our strength. We are talking. Wait,
Hold on,
we
Elrod.
are
You were
talking
just doing
in
that just
society.
now. You were just doing that now.
24/7.
Hold on, Elrod. We were
24/7
talking
about racism, but
Holocaust
diversity
in your
is our
face.
strength.
Elron,
You
listen
guys
to
are
me.
nuts.
You're complaining
It
about
is.
political correctness and us stopping you from saying what you want to say. Yet a second ago, when we were criticizing the Zionist movement, you were calling us anti-Semites.
Wow.
You're all
No,
over the
you
place.
called me an anti-Semite before.
No, I didn't.
Yes.
No one cared
No,
about
yes.
Semitism. We were talking about the
Man, he's like
Zionism
traveling like
movement.
You're just German.
And
What are you
keep in
doing?
100
mind,
times worse than being an
keep in
It's got
mind,
nothing to do with Judaism. It's got nothing to do with being a
there's
Semite. It's a
legitimate
movement. It's a
anti-Semitism.
political movement.
Just
Zionism is a political
wait.
movement.
There's legitimate,
Holocaustism.
there's legitimate anti-Semitism. There's legitimate anti-whiteism. There's legitimate
Who's talking about
anti-blackism.
Semitism?
We have to
or
no.
Semites?
I'm not like this Jesse D. Peterson guy who thinks that racism doesn't exist.
This is when you are
We have-
conflating and you are making
When you deny a
anti-Semitism
people-
and anti-Zionism. They're not. It's not synonym. They're not the same thing. They're two different things.
I'm
One is a
saying when
political
you are
movement.
denying a people their heritage,
You're
their
doing it.
origin.
You said they're not German. I'm saying they're German.
Yes.
I'm trying to
No.
give them
That
their
is
heritage
not their
back.
rightful
That's what I'm trying to do.
heritage. That is
They
not
are Germans.
who they are.
Russians.
No,
they are
they are
Austrian.
not.
They
Yeah,
are,
no.
and you're trying to deny it and ship them off to a little place in the Middle East. No, let them come back and be the Germans that they are. That's what I'm
They
saying.
are not. The genetics, you have no proof for that.
Come on.
Even the
And
Jews
you
will
have-
tell you that
you
one
have-
time
you have-
over
you have
the
that
last,
proof.
I don't know, 1,000
You
years,
have that proof.
they have migrated, I think it was mainly from Ukraine and from Poland to Germany. That is how they become so-called German Jews. There is no such thing as a German Jew.
Wow.
There is
Wow.
only a Jew. Just like there is no such thing as an African German or a German Somalian or some
African
bullshit
German.
like this.
You.
You're playing word
There is an
games.
African German.
You're
is
saying
African
you're
German.
the same guys who think with this gender
There's even
ideology I can
German
be
Jamaican.
whoever I want to be. No,
All right, so
the
you
German,
tell those
the
Turkish,
Jewish groups,
you tell
the
those
Jewish group is an
German Turks that are
ethno-religious
running
group.
your industry that. You tell your German Turks that are running your industry
Let me
and
not
keeping
forget
your
the
country
Turks, bro.
afloat.
Forget the
It's
Turks.
Turks.
No,
It's
no.
Turks.
Let me ask you a question, Elron. The Germans, yeah, the indigenous Germans, whatever. Are they a mix of certain types of people?
Just like everyone.
Who are they a mix?
When you go back longer in time, we are basically coming from fish or from one protein or something like this.
No.
One
I'm
protein,
saying,
what the hell,
I'm
man?
saying the Germanic people.
One
Who are
protein.
they a mixture of? Like, what are they? Are they known as
Yeah,
Proto-Aryans?
they're basically what you have in Europe with the different European tribes, right? Or European
Just tell me about Germany.
sub-races or something like this,
What I
right?
want to know about is Germany and
Yeah.
the German history of the people on the land. That's
Yeah.
what I want to know about.
Yeah, it's just
When did your
different German
people
tribes.
arrive at Germany?
Yes.
What tribes? Which tribes? From where?
When I'm talking about the Germans, right? I'm talking about people. When I'm talking about how like this ethnogenesis they are calling it, right? In the rightful terminology.
You're waffling.
It's called ethnogenesis.
I'm asking you, who are the original German people? What is the history of the people of the land that you claim to be from? Who are they? What are they made up of?
Yeah, they're the Saxons, they're the Bavarians, they're the Gothic people, and so on. There's many tribes.
Okay.
But
So
everyone.
when did the Goth become German? At what date did the Goth become German? And what made the Goth go from being a Goth to
I
a
tell
German?
you, genetically, they were already sharing the same, basically the same territory, right? So they evolved in the same way, and pretty much the same way, right?
They all evolved.
This is how evolution
so
works.
everyone evolved
So,
on that landmass. Hold on.
Yes.
The country we know now as Germany, everybody that is indigenously German or authentically German, their ancestors and these tribes and whatnot, they all grew in that location. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah,
they didn't come from
let me
anywhere.
give you an analogy, because for some reason it's just different when it comes to Europeans, right? Let's go with the Indian tribes in America. Well, how would you describe their history? How would you describe how these people became Indians?
What are you doing?
No, I want to. Maybe you can explain it to me better than I can.
What are you doing?
How would you describe? Name me an African
about
tribe.
Germany. Why
Name me an African
That guy's
tribe.
going around the Red Bridge.
Because
Tunnel.
this question is only being asked. So I think I've answered your question. Maybe you're not
I'm
satisfied
Nigerian.
with
You're
my
German,
answer, right?
Brother.
Yes.
You're German. I'm Nigerian.
Yeah.
Yeah. You ask me my tribe, I'll tell you the Igbo tribe. What's your tribe, sir?
My tribe is I'm a mix of a Saxon and what they call when it was
Bavaria,
different
right?
tribes
Bavaria?
under the rule of the Prussians, right? I can trace my heritage.
So you're
back.
from Saxony province.
Yo, can you do me a favor, please, Eunice? Can you let go of his hand so he can answer about his own? Because you wouldn't like him interrupting when you're talking about Somalia and your tribes. Do you know what I mean? Which I could ask you next. But yeah, sorry. Please carry on.
No.
So you were saying Prussia, blah blah blah. What's the name of the tribes? Saxon and what?
Yeah, and you can't trace it back because they were so already mixing together under the Prussians, right? It was an empire basically. You had many different people.
You sound like somebody.
But I'm saying it would
You sound
be
like someone that don't know themselves.
And
you sound like somebody that doesn't know themselves and gets very hazy when it comes to describing your claim to the land. But I think maybe you might have more history to do on yourself, and because what I was going to say to you is, when does a Saxon or a Goth or a Visigoth?
So which tribe are you from?
Hello. I already said this. We already played this game. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. We did that game. You failed.
No, I've not failed. I can trace back my line.
I don't know what you was doing.
I can trace back my line.
Now you
look, on the DNA test, it only says Northwestern.
And you
on
said
the DNA
Ashkenazi.
test, right?
Where's the Ashkenazi?
Only Northwestern. When I'm going back, I can trace it back to some Saxons, right? To some famous Saxons.
The point I'm trying to make is
look,
that your people,
but
you know what I'm saying.
I can only trace. Wait a minute.
No.
I can only trace it back like 5 generations when it comes to the Prussians, and 6 generations when it comes to the Saxons, right? That is how far I can go. And then I can only go with a fucking DNA test. And they can't differentiate yet, or they did. It is too expensive to show them to go into detail.
What are you telling me? How long have your people been in Germany? Your ancestors. How long have they been in Germany? What are you telling me? How long have they been in
So the Saxons, for example, 4,000 years. You have the first, basically, tribe.
How do you trace back to the Saxons? How have you established that you trace back to that 4,000-year-old Saxon lineage? How have you determined that?
Well, I can't really do that because, as I said before, when it comes to this, the DNA test I made, right? You probably have to pay more. Then they can also differentiate between the Saxons and the Bavarians and so on.
How far back can you prove that your Germanic history?
5 to 6 generations.
What was that? What is that? Can you? Who is that? Your great
on the mother's side is there were some famous Prussians, right? They were already calling themselves Prussians. They were not the original. This is more like a kingdom. This was not some kind of tribe. But when it comes to tribalism, I can trace back my father's lineage to the Saxons. So.
Wait, what did you just say about your mom? About Prussian and you just
some famous Prussians, right? We had in our lineage. So I can trace back my names to some Prussians. But no one, you can't tell me that you can go back farther than 6 generations on your side. So I had to go, wait, then you asked me a fucking question, let me finish.
Yeah, but it's like you're not answering it anyway, man.
When it comes, so then, right, you can only go with genetics, with DNA tests, and I haven't spent like probably there's some DNA tests out there because I know they can differentiate between.
Forget a DNA test. What did your mom and dad tell you? Where are you from? What did your parents tell you?
Yes, they can also not go further than that.
What about your grandparents?
They did only know. Wait, they did only know about.
Are you from
3
Russia?
to 4
Are you from Russia? Or are you from
generations.
Germany? Where are you from?
I'm from Germany.
So
Everyone in my lineage.
Where's Prussia? Was Germany part of Prussia?
No, it's not part of Russia.
Prussia.
Scandinavian,
Prussia.
man. You say you're Scandinavian.
Yes. Was Germany part of Prussia?
Yes.
Yeah. And Prussia was part of Russia.
Yeah.
It's an absolute mess. Absolute mess.
So,
really
and
does
now
sound lost, doesn't it?
let's turn it around. Now tell me your story.
You don't even have
What
a story
is
to
your
ask me
lineage?
about my story. What is this?
You said you're not
A
satisfied.
man just told you where he's from.
You guys told me you're not satisfied with your history.
I'm from
You
Africa.
need a lot more to learn about your history. Now let's go with your history. What's your lineage?
I am from the continent of Africa. I am part of the Igbo tribe, and we have a long history on the continent of Africa, the Levant, modern day Jerusalem, Egypt, South Africa. We traveled. I'm part of a group that is formally identified as the Bantus, and yeah, we've been in our lane forever.
And how do you know that?
Because history. Where else am I from?
No, who told you that? Who told you that? And how much generation you can trace it back?
You can't even give us the name of a tribe. You don't even have to go further than that.
We are doing the same thing now because you were very vague. You were very vague.
He gave you the name of a tribe.
You were not. Yeah. No, it wasn't enough for him. It wasn't enough for him. I told him.
Yo. Relax, stop shouting. Unlike you, yeah, I can go back to my tribe and my tribal land and speak to tribal chiefs. They exist. Yeah, history is still there, correlated orally, and you can go and Google the information about my tribe. So it's not hard it's not like you, some vague Prussia, Russia.
The Saxons are still existing. The Bavarians are still existing. What are you talking about, man?
So if the Bavarians are still existing, in what form?
Yeah. Just by bloodline.
As an ethnic group, as an ethnic subgroup.
You can't even prove your participants in that membership.
Yes, I can.
You said you couldn't.
Yes, I can. I said I told you, and you haven't told
I
me.
asked you how you can prove you're a Saxon.
Yes, with ancestry, with my documents.
Where you, bruv? Are you changing the story now?
Have you got your wait? Have you documents of your Igbo tribe?
Bruv, we don't even need documents. We got land.
All right, so you have less than me. You have less than me. You're probably mixed race, man.
Bro,
you probably have European DNA within you.
You have
no idea who you are.
Do you know where I'm from?
You don't even know yourself where you're from. You have no documents. You have nothing. It's just hearsay. It's just hearsay.
Trans-European. I'm done.
Where's the hearsay?
So why do you think it's not no difference to yours, Elron? They could have
because I have documents.
And
no, but okay, what does the document say? Go on, then tell us. What does it say?
Yes, it is proving that my tribal history from
so what's the name of your tribe? I'm gonna
name.
Google it. What's the name of your tribe?
Saxons. He gave me one group, then he said, some Prussian relatives, famous Prussian relatives. You're being very vague.
And you know the bit that we're not touching on, this famous Prussians, are you sure they're not Israeli Jews?
Who is the chief of your tribe?
Ashkenazi.
Who's the king of your tribe? Who's the ruler of your tribe? Who's the king? Where is he at? Who's the head of the tribe?
Give us one king and then we can find out the rest, honestly.
Where are they based at?
King Boulon.
Where can I find them?
Man doesn't know his own tribe that he comes from, but wants to tell me that German Jews are not German. I'm done. Throw everything at me.
I spoke to I said the first time I ever spoke to him, we had a long conversation, and he said to me, done his DNA, and he was like 30% Ashkenazi. So I don't understand what he's doing. Sitting there lying and not telling the truth. Do you get it? Mad.
No, it's fine. He can do whatever he wants. It's absolutely fine. But if you don't know what you are, you want to tell me what other people are. It's just confusing. I don't get it. That's just it's
and
mad.
I find that with the DNA, Ashkenazis are the only ones who seem to have a tribe. They'll just tell you you're French, you're this, you're that. It's not specific. But with them, it's very specific.
Suddenly, it's very specific. Yeah, that's
very specific. Yeah. If anyone has,
it's a family affair.
Now it's
a
funny.
Family affair with that.
Listen.
It's a family affair with that.
Z has it. Jupiter has it. Bravs. A lot of people who we know who've done their DNA have this tribe in their thing, European tribe. So I don't know how European.
Which I don't. That's why I don't really believe these tests, anyways. There's an agenda behind them.
But they're going to be more closely related.
He's Googling. He's going to come back.
That's going to come up with the whole bloodline.
Who is the king of the Saxons now? who is their chief? What
I'm done.
Saxony, you know.
He gave it away when he said that he had famous people in his clan.
Igbo chiefs, Igbo bloodlines.
Because even the Russians or the
He's trying to figure out the connection between the Igbo and the Russians.
Even the Russians.
Germany, Russia, no Saxon land. Where's Saxon land?
Sorry.
There is no
what did he find out? What did he find out?
Today.
Even the Russian or the Rus.
Your tribe is the tribe is non-existent.
I'll Google it for you. It's all right. Saxon king. Let me find out.
There is no Jewish king at the moment. There is no.
From
every tribe,
you know why?
Most of the tribes don't have kings anymore.
You know why?
Because we are living in a fucking democracy. Don't you get that? We have overcome this petty tribalism of yours, and we have grouped together. This is why you have all these conflicts in Africa still, but you're still proud of it.
Relax.
That is why you lose.
Yo, Elron.
So, it's all coming up.
Yeah, I know. He's a bit emotional. It's okay, man. He's been forced to look in the mirror. It's not a big deal. He's a big boy. Yo, Elron, what I was gonna ask you is, like, you said there's no Jewish tribe. Can you elaborate on that concept? There's no Jewish king, or what was you saying there?
Yeah.
Pay that down to me.
I'm saying they have no Jewish leader. They have different leaders in the Jewish community, and they even. I give them that they differentiate between those different Jewish tribes, because between the Ashkenazi, because between the Sephardim, they have different leaders. Yes, we also have different leaders. You can say there are some Saxon of Saxon heritage, Saxon politician leader.
How are you at Saxon?
It depends on what you call a leader today. You can say there are some Saxon.
Did they declare their allegiance to the Saxon tribe, and are they for the Saxon? Where is this?
The leadership has just changed. That's it. It's not the kings anymore because we have no monarchy anymore. Okay.
You have no monarchy. Okay.
But
so
most people don't have monarchy.
So then at the end,
so they either what they do is either.
Then your tribe is dismantled. Then, right? Clearly.
Yeah, to a certain degree, I would say yes. To a certain degree, I would say yes. That was the
How would you agree with? Hold on.
The minute that you became German and you declared that you are a German and you threw away the whole Prussia and Russia and the whole
to some
conglomerate
extent.
of Europe,
To some
the minute
extent.
that not to
All extent.
No, all extent. You're a German now.
No.
So this is why I was interested in how could you still be a Goth or a Saxon or you're just a German. That's you.
You know it when you see it. You know it when you see it. The Saxons have a very specific
it's
bone
romanticizing
structure.
it's romanticizing you. They don't have a specific bone structure.
Is my mic working?
Yeah,
that's bad. That's bad.
Yeah, it works. You're just romanticizing some history in order to try and. I don't know, man. It's Dave Smith.
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you, Dave.
Fucking hell. Okay then. Hello.
Yeah.
He can't even explain the difference between the South and the North Korean, and he's so into this ethno-nationalism.
We're not in Korea right now. We're in Germany.
Oh wait. All you talked about. No, wait.
It's lovely to see you, Hassan.
Turkey and all these different places.
Hassan, now you're contradicting yourself because here Trillo was very proud, even though he has no documents, nothing of that sort, right? He can't prove nearly as much as I can, right?
10 times more.
But he was very proud of his tribe. That is ethno-nationalism. That is even purer. That is even the purest form of ethno-nationalism, which is tribalism.
Nationalism
that is
what?
even deeper. That is even deeper. I'm saying, I'm also valuing the tribalism of the German people. I want to remain that there are still Saxon people. Don't get me wrong on that.
You don't have that.
However,
you can't even identify who's German or not if you don't know what your tribes are, who your leaders are. You don't know what you are, where you come from. I could come and infiltrate right now if I was white.
So who are the people who identify as wasp?
And you're being very dishonest about the history of Germanic people and who they are and what they are right now. You're being very, very dishonest. You know what I mean? But I let you whitewash the history and say, oh, yeah.
But everyone got caught in lies. Everyone got caught in lies.
From everywhere.
But you see what Hassan did here, right? He's only criticizing the European guy here, right?
Become German. How long?
No, I'm criticizing the stupid guy here.
No, you're not criticizing the purest form, which is tribalism. You're not criticizing the black man here, Hassan, right?
I'm not gonna get away with it for long.
Because you think the black man is no threat to your agenda, right?
Aaron, shut up.
No, you use the black man. You use the black man.
I've heard the voice for long
you
enough.
Turkish guys,
I don't give a fuck
right?
about colour. I swear to God, I don't give a shit about colour. I don't care about sexual orientation. You know what I care about?
Of course you do. You said you praised Erdogan. Erdogan is a hardcore ethno-nationalist.
1 minute. 1 minute. Because one thing I'll say about Hassan is he's definitely not racist, man. His teeth are black and white.
Oh my God! Hi, Hassan. How are you today?
Look, and it's funny. The Turkish people can't tell you which tribe they are from.
But
tell us about yourself, Elva.
Hassan, he says that all white people are racist.
Tell us about the
basically.
German people.
Oh, he's an idiot.
Who are you?
So if all white people are racist, why is my dad still with my mom?
Who are ya?
Why is it that I've been with almost every race in this earth? Like, that means all black people.
We've got a system that's racist. We've got a system, and guess what? It's not designed by the English people. It's designed by people in Israel that have got massive interest to keep dividing us. And until we all realise that, guess what? We're all going to be on the going, you know what? Ethno-nationalism is the way, but that's going to be... No, it ain't.
I don't mind
ethno now.
Divide and conquer.
But
That's it, divide and conquer.
That will help.
The old English way.
Not all white people are racist. And I don't know where this idea that we all need to segregate
I want to know
comes from.
who got the idea that some person in a colour suit is more intelligent or less able to do something. I would love to fucking really dissect that.
He's a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant. I'm sure you all know that they are, right? You've encountered them, I'm sure, from time to time. From the countries that you live in, right? No? Are we just not some imaginary
It's only us that have to let go of our ethnic identity.
Get
right?
better internet.
It's only us.
We're telling you to let go.
No criticism whatsoever. Hassan hasn't told the Igbo man, let go of your Igbo tribe. There's no such thing as
No, it's
Igbo
not
people.
to do with evil. It's bullshit.
I would advise you to just leave the Africans out of it.
You're the one that's going to produce nothing and has produced nothing. That's what I'm telling you.
It seems that this Igbo heritage was very important to him.
Yo, Hassan, what's up with your mic, man?
Sorry, bro. Is it bad?
No, it wasn't.
What is Elron then? What you saying Elron is? I don't know.
Dave.
What?
Dave is like doing something. Your mic was doing bits.
It's not Dave. Who is it?
It weren't me.
I can hear white
nope,
noise.
It's not me.
Which white noise is it?
I ain't got the white noise. Is it you, Maka?
No.
Bro, my TV's off and everything.
It's like it's no one. I gotta. Oh, it's Eunice.
Oh.
Okay. The only white noise I hear is from Elron. That's the only white noise I hear. So Eunice, is it you?
I like that one. I like that one.
Yeah, carry on. Sorry, family.
Elron, have you found the king?
Yeah, you know what? Let's
I'm trying to Google it. And then
let's let
we can go through the names.
What's WASP stand for, Dave?
White Anglo-Saxon Protestant.
All right, cool. So, what did you want to add to the mix?
I just wondered I'd wonder what you guys saying Elron is, or what is the purpose of
Elron
line
said
of questioning.
sorry, he said he's Saxon. So
yeah,
to you then.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, he's related to you as well.
Well, yeah, Anglo-Saxons came over here and we pushed the Celts out, right? You do historically,
Germany,
right? Yeah.
So are we differentiating
okay.
Anglo-Saxons from the Saxons?
No.
I don't even know what that means.
Anglo is that they're in England. They're not even from England.
Yeah.
So who's a
like a Viking?
I mean, who's an Anglo-Saxon and who's a Saxon? I'm trying to understand.
Mm-hmm. And what's the importance to that, though? I don't understand.
Yeah, the importance is
you don't understand.
Name. There's two different things.
No, I don't understand. The purpose of your line, look,
What
the
is
line
an
of your question
What
is.
is a Saxon? And which one are you? And which one is
I'm an Anglo.
You're
I'm an Anglo.
That's because you're a Saxon that went to England.
England, yeah. The Angles, yes.
So did you go to England by way of Germany?
Yeah, but I don't understand. I still don't understand the purpose of what you're saying.
Yes or no? You went to England by way of Germany, right?
Me personally, no, but I'm sure my ancestors did. Yeah.
Oh, don't bless.
Are you sure? But you're not sure.
Your ancestors came from Germany.
Right.
Yeah, they're from northern Germany, according to
Yo, Max
you guys are saying that.
Why is man glitching? What the fuck?
Yo,
I told you, man.
To have one, man.
I can't even know what you're saying.
Chavnet. We all subscribe to Chavnet. That's what
I don't know what's going on, brother.
No, I don't understand where you're going with this. To be honest, you say people didn't from Germany to come here or what?
Wow. A lot.
Right. So what? So how do we exist then? Who are we then? So what is the point of what you're actually saying?
No. We're saying that that's what Elron's saying. He's saying he's Saxon and some other bits and pieces, and we're trying to work out what the bits and pieces are. to get a clearer
Yeah,
picture.
but I'm trying to work out what's the purpose of you saying this. I'm just trying to
No,
find
we're
out
asking
what
a
is.
question.
Shut up and listen then, and you'll get there, man. Fucking hell, man. Shut
What
up.
do you mean? Who are you talking
Who you?
to?
Who you? The
You
purpose police.
fucking rude
Are you
individual. Rude
the purpose
individual.
police? Shut up, man. Taking up too much time, man.
You're on the panel.
Asking very dumb questions.
Yeah, weird.
Well,
I'll come on the panel and I'll tell the host to shut up.
Yeah, you're not gonna come and you're not gonna
Doesn't
nanny
make
for me.
sense.
Question about what? What are you even talking about?
This is a consequence of poor history lessons in primary school. The Anglo-Saxons
No, this
are
is
immigrants
you
from
find
Germany.
enjoyment.
It's
I don't
Scandinavia.
understand it.
we
This
can't
is the
even get
history we were
education.
asked to teach in primary school. So just to help you out there.
Fucking hell.
So I didn't even hear none of that, Sarah, because people was talking over it.
Elron, come off mute, man. Come on, my good fellow, man. Man, like
That's
Elron.
brain. What are you talking?
At least we can have a conversation with Elron. Carry on, Elron.
Yeah.
Well, everyone ain't talking.
I don't know what Dave's doing. No, it's the
I'm asking you a very simple question, or is that? I don't understand. I'm trying to understand what are you trying to establish here? What's the purpose of this?
We've said just be
Well, you're an
quiet and you can
Anglo-Saxon.
hear what
How
it's
the
about.
hell would you
You
know?
can't just come in the middle of a conversation. Oh, hello, Trinity. Oh, God have mercy.
Mud. Trinity.
Yo.
Hello,
Trinity,
demon.
what's
Welcome,
going on?
demon. What do you want?
Mm-mm.
Demon slut, what do you want?
Welcome, Trinity.
Hello,
Speak,
everyone.
demon. Speak, demon.
Hi.
What do you want?
What's up? What's up?
I said, speak in the name of hellfire. What do you want?
Put your
You're gonna
mic
cast
up,
your
Trinity.
spell today. You're gonna cast your spell today. Are you gonna cast your spell on Jedi? Is that what you're gonna do today?
Now, why me? Why me? Why me? Why me? Why my name?
Because Jedi, that's what she does for male content creators. She goes from male content creators, she casts her spell, she tries to seduce you, then she's going to try, and at any moment now, she might start showing her vagina or her breast. So watch yourself with that one.
We've had lots of buddy buddies, but it's all right.
Watch yourself with this one. She did that on Okra's channel. She stood up naked and got Okra's channel flagged. This is the kind of demonic slut we're dealing with. So go on, do your work, Trinity.
Trinity.
Okay, so
Fun off, bro.
Yo, let me hear from Trinity. What's good, Trinity?
thank you. Someone with sense. I came up here to introduce myself. My name is Trinity Time Travels. I enjoy your show.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah.
You was here before, right?
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah. I was.
You're
I
on
want-
a different vibe right now, though.
Yeah.
You see it. You see it, Jedi. Don't fall for this, please. She does this.
Mona, let her talk, man.
Yeah,
She will
please.
pretend she don't know
It's
you.
okay, Mona, man. I know you got my back, Mona, man. It's cool. Pause.
So I understand that Mona wants to spread a certain narrative about me. It's okay. She can spread whatever narrative she wants to. I represent myself. So you guys are not dumb. You guys can differentiate between lies and truths. So I decided to come up here rather than leave and just allow the narrative to stay. I decided to come up and introduce myself.
Right.
You know, because I'm a content creator, whatever. I'm normal, just like anybody else. I, have my antics. We go through our little YouTube thing over in the Black sector or whatever. So it was a nice fresh start for me to come over here in the UK. I guess this is the UK sector, and introduce myself to some new content creators. So that's basically why I'm here. I don't know. Well, I do have an idea why Mona has a problem with me. She's been jealous for a very long time. That's something that she has to deal with. But I'm just not going to respond. That's why I don't. I try my best not to engage with her or to respond to her or her outbursts. They're very impulsive, random. But so clearly she has something going on that has nothing to do with me. That's between her and her doctor. But I just want to let you guys know that you can ask me questions. You can talk to me like a human being. If you disrespect me, I'll disrespect you back. The only person I refuse to talk to is Mona, and it's because she's not, in my opinion, a rational person. She makes up lies and call it trolling. And I figure if you're a talented roaster, you should never
let's not focus on Mona.
Okay.
But big up, welcome. Thank you for jumping on.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is like the second time you jumped on.
Yeah.
I want to know from your point of view, how was your experience jumping on the first time? What do you remember from that?
It was fun. It was fun. I visit, I go all over to every sector, you can find me anywhere. I just bounce around. And so sometimes I be hyped, sometimes I be cool. It just depends. I try to get a feel of the crowd and, just meeting new people. That's basically what this whole thing is about. Having fun on YouTube, meeting new people, and trying not to be extremely offensive, because we all with the shits, but at the same time that sometimes we know we can go too far. But so I try to maintain a healthy balance.
Can I say suck a dick?
Sure, to your mother.
Goodness gracious me.
Why did you say that, Hassan?
Pretty.
I don't know. I just thought like this offensive thing that being told as grown adults that there's got to be a certain way that certain people go. How about if you don't like it, find somewhere else that you might like? I mean, I don't know, especially if the host is all right with it.
Also, Hassan, you need to think. How did she find Jedi channel? That's what you need to think. How did she find Jedi channel?
So this is what I mean by when you're trying to have a rational conversation and get to know people, and they get disrespectful.
She doesn't like Mona. She doesn't like Mona.
Is it like that same one when you come on?
All right, Hassan and Mona, this is too much now. Can we hear from Trinity, please? Trinity, can you tell us a bit about yourself? Like what type of content you create on your channel?
I have a couple of different channels. I have the Trinity Time Travel Show, and I just do random.
You don't remember coming on there, do you, Trinity?
Yes, I do. I remember everywhere I go. Okay, so I have the Trinity Time Travel Show, and I also have a music channel. I have a mukbang channel, which is called A Retarded Girl Pizza Porn. And so I'm very fun. What I can say is I'm more like an infotainment content creator. And so I provide info with also entertainment. It's eccentric. It takes you a while to kind of get comfortable and adjust to who I am and my personality. But once you do, like most of the time travelers, you stay around for years. So I have a very unique base. But they're very eccentric, but it's also cool. So, but I also like to mix and match with different content creators. Pretty much a lot of people know me on YouTube. I don't have a lot of views, but most of the content creators know me, and that's because I go around and I support most content creators on YouTube.
Yeah, big up for that.
Also, I do music.
Where are you from originally?
I'm from California. I'm from California.
Don't try it.
The Republic State of California.
Yeah.
What ethnicity wise, where are you from, sis? Because you look very pretty.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Ethnicity, where are your parents from?
My parents are black.
If you don't mind me asking.
No problem. My parents, my mother's dark skinned black. My father is light skinned black. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm just black. I mean, of course, everyone is a little bit mixed up, I'm sure in the UK. So
I think you were Hispanic.
So, but I identify as a black woman living in America, so that's how I identify. I know a lot of people have different ideologies. Some people, I'm sorry, what was that?
I thought you were Hispanic.
You thought I was a who?
Hispanic.
Yeah, we've also heard you're half Ethiopian, half Italian.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a very ambiguous look. So, when I go to different countries, especially
she herself has said she's mixed with Italian.
Why would you lie now?
So
how do you know she's lying?
Let her talk, guys. What's going on? This is not very polite. Carry on, Trinity. Sorry about that.
Okay. Thank you. So what I would like to say is before you respond to a lie, before you respond to information, you have to consider the source. Okay, so someone saying that I said I was Italian, how do you know? You have to consider the source. So, like I said, I'm not going to speak to you, Mona. I understand that you're thirsty for my attention, but please just refrain from speaking to me because I don't want
you from Southern California? You, bitch! You sound cloud chasing. You have no clout. You have no clout. I'm not cloud chasing you.
Mona, hold on to the host, please.
You fucking cloud chasing Gravity. You have no fucking clout. What are you talking about? You sound cloud chasing you.
So clearly she's very emotional.
Calm down, Mona.
For this.
Cloud chasing you. How, bitch? How?
Calm down, Mona.
Very emotional.
Yeah. Took it out.
I mean, who gets this emotional about people on YouTube?
Where in California are you from, if you want me asking? Are you from South
So-
Africa?
A lot of people.
Yeah, well, this
Is your
is
father
extreme.
Italian?
This is extreme. So anyway,
Are you from Southern
anyway,
California?
No, this is normal. This is normal.
I'd rather say California. Yeah, I don't want to.
Southern California.
I'm in California. I don't want to pinpoint where in California.
Okay.
Yeah. So but yeah, so I'm in California. I don't know what people have heard. There's a lot of rumors, I suppose, especially when people are lying. But I am American. I live in California. Both my parents are black, as far as I know. Of course, we are all mixed up in some sort of capacity. So at the end of the day, you know, if we're not, all of us are mixed around all over. So it is what it is, you know.
Yeah, that's very true. That's true.
No, I realize that you have these different. I realize that we have these different sectors and subcultures.
No. One thing I wanted to tell you, I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh, no problem.
This is the trill. We don't do sectors. There's no sector.
I was about to say
wearing
that.
no sector shit. We're in a different
Oh,
dimension.
okay. Well, hold on. Let me
It's a
clarify.
different vibe here, sis.
We know about these so-called sectors, beef sector, blah blah blah.
We're not involved.
Okay, so let me
we've never
clarify.
been involved.
Okay, so let me clarify. In that moment,
Eunice, you're crackling.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, mixed race at best. I'm not gonna lie.
So let me clarify what I meant by sectors in that moment. I wasn't talking about YouTube sectors. I was talking about sectors of blackness. Yeah, you know.
Man, what? I don't get this, man. Why are you so like?
I just had to forward it to the fam, you know, it's gonna get lit.
Hassan, what's your problem with Trinity? Like, why are you trying to get on Trinity's case?
Bro, I've got no problem. It's the case about being honest, man. Like, if you're saying your father's from Italy and you coming onto the street looking that light in my life, and then saying you're black, I find that a bit.
And she's not black, Hassan. I don't care. There are black people who look white.
Trinity, can I ask Trinity a question? Can I ask?
And Trinity, you're sitting up here lying. I don't know why you're sitting up here lying. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Mama, relax, you'll get your time.
We're dealing with Trinity. Which personality?
Who have
Which
never
personality is this?
up. That's why I said.
Which personality is this? Which personality is
Are you
this?
not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
This is coming from people who have never cammed up. Check your.
Which personality is this? Which personality is this?
True. Oh, she's got
Never
you
cammed
there,
up.
no,
She got you. She got you.
Because
she got
you
can't win.
seriously,
You've
you
lost.
seriously are sitting here and telling people you are what? You're now telling all these people that you're black, and you are said on countless, you have said on countless panels you are mixed with Italian. You said you're mixed with Italian. I'll start with you saying that.
Music video, you can play it.
I'll start with you saying you're mixed with Italian on different panels.
Oh, we
I
see your
have
video.
no
different panels.
we played it already. We played it.
I
We
have
see
no
your video.
problem showing myself.
Ramona, you got a video.
You have said on countless panels you're mixed with Italian. Why are you doing this? Why? Why are you ashamed of what you are? Why? Why are you ashamed now? Okay.
Yeah, we've seen this video still.
Okay, so clearly I'm black. Clearly I'm black.
Yeah, we're not doubting that. We're not doubting that.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is, how do you know the person challenging me is black when they never came up?
True. It's true,
I'm
Mona.
saying you're sitting here and saying
Checkmate, man,
it came from your mouth. It came from the horse's mouth. It came from your mouth. You said I'm mixed with Italian. I've never said I'm not mixed race. It came from the horse's mouth saying you're mixed race. You said you're mixed with Italian.
Come on now.
It came from your own mouth.
Can you put your mic up?
Your own mouth. That's the difference. I always said I'm mixed race. And it came from my own mouth. So I listened to what you said.
Mona,
you ain't got the microphone to be shouting today.
Why are you
Come on.
shouting? Why are you? What's up? And your mic is fucked when you're shouting, Mona.
Okay, let me calm down.
Yeah, calm it down, man.
Yeah.
Jedi, is that her?
Yeah.
It's an American movie.
Sorry.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Yeah, Hassan. What's going on, Hassan?
Trinity.
Oh, Sarah, she's gone. So, Trinity, do you wish to clarify where your parents are from?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Do you, if what people are saying is wrong, do you wish to clarify where your parents are from?
America.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to figure out is this.
Sorry, can I ask you a question? You know, when someone's having issues, 1 second, I'm going to ask a very simple question. When people ask you where you
Hassan, ladies first, ladies first.
But every time I speak, you have these detractors. Why is that?
I don't know.
Okay, so
But yeah,
like I
go
said,
for it.
let me answer the question. What I'm trying to figure out is how all of a sudden you guys come up with all this tribalism with all when you guys live in the UK where there's a mixed up melting pot of black people. How dare you try to tell me to identify where I'm from? Can you identify where you're from? Because I hear a bunch of English accents. So
Nobody's judging you.
No, okay, what I'm trying to say
Whoa,
is
wait.
what I'm trying to say is do not put me on a hot seat of blackness when you're
I'm the one that did that. They didn't.
on the hot seat.
I did that.
We got
I did that.
distractors. We got one lady who could be a whole white woman in a wheelchair.
I did that. They did not.
We got
I did that. They did not.
No, let me speak.
Yeah.
We have
No, I did it. They did not.
All right, Mona, we heard that.
When I hear a clear English accent, I need to identify your roots. At the end of the day, ain't nobody speaking Swahili on this.
Oh, touchdown, man.
Ain't nobody
You fall back and let the woman speak.
Ain't nobody speaking Swahili. Ain't nobody speaking Susu. Ain't nobody speaking Maasai. Nothing. So don't sit in here and try to get me to.
Don't
try to get me to validate my blackness when you haven't even validated yours. That's all I'm saying.
No one's doing that. I feel like maybe. Well, one second, please. Let me talk now. Let me talk. All right, man. I get you. Got your. Who's with the backup sounds and that? Come on, man. Yeah. So a couple people are getting at you, but you have to understand there's 10 people on the panel. So I'm trying to. I thought 1 second. 1 second.
Correct.
I haven't even made my point yet.
Well, I have a right to defend myself.
I haven't made my point. Like, I'm not criticizing your right to defend
You're not,
yourself.
but other people are.
But can I say what I'm saying then? Because you keep talking about the people. So let me talk then, please.
And people are on the panel. Remember, you see how hard it is when people are disturbing you?
I wasn't disturbing you.
Same thing for me. Do you get what I'm trying to say? You see the same thing I'm doing to you? It's the same thing that's happening to me, but you don't like it when it's happening to you. But all of a sudden,
why are you doing it to me? I didn't do.
Shut up. Right?
I haven't even made my point though.
Exactly. Now you see exactly.
What are you talking about?
You get it? Do you get it now? You see how you feeling right now?
No, it's making sense to me.
I don't.
That makes sense to me.
What I was trying to say
landed,
to you. 1 second, please. Please, everyone. What I was trying to say to you, Trinity, is you have to remember, because there's 10 people on the panel, you might be mixing up people's voices and thinking some people are getting at you when they're not. You have a man.
I see
right,
the
you have
speaking. When
right.
Talking,
1 second. You can't. Yeah, my bubble don't move, so I don't know.
Oh
if
man.
you know.
I never was. I wasn't talking to you.
So,
you internalized
exactly.
what I was saying,
I'm not at all. I'm not at all. I was just trying to explain the landscape to you. You're interrupting me. Yo, can I finish speaking, please?
I'll mute her up, man.
Please, man.
Mute you up because you interrupted me when I was speaking.
Yeah, mute us.
I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up, man. I'm gonna give up. It's not a big deal, man.
So what?
But yeah, I was just trying to let you know that the people that are getting at your Africanness or whatever, whoever you think, one's not even African, right? And it's not everyone on the panel. So I'm just wanting you to know that, innit? Like, and someone else just asked you a random question just to clarify something you said. Didn't mean that they were getting at you.
Okay,
so I don't know. I don't want you to think that people are doing that.
Okay, just like I don't have the power or control to control anyone's questions, you don't have the power or control to control my responses. I'm going to respond by the way that I feel. And at the end of the day,
good answer.
The whole time I was speaking and trying to talk, I had people interrupting. I have people coming at me, and it might not be you. Like you said, it's 10 people on the chat, and random people are coming at me. No problem, but I'm able to handle that. But on the flip side, you were trying to talk. You had one person interrupting you. Excuse me. You had one person interrupting you, which was me, and you couldn't even handle that. So how can you tell me how to deal with 10 people coming at me at once when you couldn't even handle
Great points.
All right, if that's such a great point, tell
Maybe
me.
ask the
So if that's
This
such a great
woman
point,
knows how this
one
animal
second.
works.
Listen, hold on.
He
One
has
second.
clearly
One
pointed out
second.
the
One second.
hypocrisy
Nail
of
on the head
most
there.
people on the
Come on
panel.
her. What 10
That is
people?
what she has managed.
Okay, so
no
listen,
one was
oh my
criticizing
God,
the
please.
people that
no
were
discipline.
asking her
Please, what?
to clarify her
What
ethnic
10 people?
status. Okay.
What 10 people?
Yeah.
Because JEDI and we're telling everyone to be quiet. What 10 people
I
was
don't
coming
get
at her?
it, man. I was
I never
trying
heard
to
that.
moderate.
I was
I
coming
just
at
don't want
her.
to add to the noise. I'm gonna start muting people, but I've already figured out as soon as I start doing the muting game, it disintegrates. I'm just trying to manage the panelists. So sometimes it may seem like I'm not as active as I should be, but I'm doing my own thing. I'm muting people. Do you know what I mean? But it's like DJing. You got to get the mix right. I was trying to just establish, don't think everyone's your enemy. Like a couple people are getting at you. I never said that you said. Stop interrupting me. I don't care what you said. So boom, I'm gonna use the mute button now. Yeah. Second thing I wanted to say to you is, if it was such a great point, how was I advising you to handle being interjected so many times? Tell me what advice I gave you, because I don't remember telling you shit.
You didn't give me any advice. Sir.
Exactly. So what do you mean? What right have you got to tell me how to handle shit? I didn't tell you shit.
Yeah, the point she's making is she's been getting cut off all day, and you're up in arms, but she's cutting you off. Now she's trying to get her say. That's what she's saying.
Be quiet,
David,
Dave.
you need to stop.
What do you mean?
He was telling me
That's
to be
your
quiet.
opinion.
Another great point.
He was telling me to be quiet. Did you know him? Or are you deaf?
She brought up
I know
another
this
great
woman. She
point.
sounds crazy.
A very important part
David, did you know him? Telling me to be
of
quiet.
knowing who you
You
are
got selective
is
hearing.
speaking the language. Speaking the
Yeah.
language. Now, Igbo guy, tell me, can you speak Igbo?
Bro, you can't even
Oh
pronounce
my God, this
Igbo.
conversation.
So,
You
what
can't
the
even
fuck
pronounce
are you
Igbo.
talking about? You can't
are
even
you
speak
doing, man?
Did you hear
your
me?
native
Did
language.
you hear me?
You know
Never
nothing
heard that
about your people. The
Well,
Well, you
concept
don't know
of
that,
the
Al. You
Igbo,
can ask him.
Igbo people is a
Yeah.
relatively
He's just
new
he's in his
concept.
feelings.
Before it was, that
He's in
is
his
more of a
feelings.
nation. That is more
You're in your
similar
feelings. It's no
to
problem,
the
bro.
German tribes describing themselves
Can you
as Germans
speak
now
your native
than to
language, Jedi?
tribes.
Yes,
So
I can.
telling
You're
yourself
there you
you're
go
an Igbo isn't even the tribe you're
He
really
just he
from.
can,
So
Elron.
you were
Elron, he
wrong
just said he
all the
can.
Can you
way.
speak?
All the way.
Can you?
You have no idea who you are.
He just said he
And
can.
yet you're
Elron.
criticizing me?
Exactly why are you shouting? If you're so right and I'm so wrong, why are you shouting?
Because you're a hypocrite.
How do you say have a nice day
You
in your
have
language?
double
Seba?
standards everywhere.
This is what I'm saying to you, Elron, my friend. You're upset because I asked you about the tribes and just to give me a little landscape. The question that you was avoiding me asking you was, when do Saxons become Germans?
Oh,
When?
no, that is...
That's the question I was,
But
I
they're
was
not
aiming at you. That's what you was avoiding.
Okay.
So you started going into Prussia.
I have not
all of
heard
this stuff.
that question.
No, because you was dancing and skipping around.
But they are
answering
not
the
just...
first question of you start going into ancestry and DNA and maybe I can find this, and I'm like, huh? I tried to bring you back on the right path many times.
So
now you're right.
But what you need to understand is the Saxons are not just Germans. They are also still Saxons, right? This is what I'm telling you. They are still living in the territory of Saxonry.
That doesn't
right?
even make sense, does it? That sounds like double talk.
They're still living in the
They
territory
come from
of
the tribe of
Saxonry.
saxophone players.
Yeah, they still speak Saxish. They speak their dialect, right? They still speak their dialect.
In the location of Germany now.
For the first time, the Saxons probably saw themselves also as a part of a greater group, right? As defined as German or Germanic, right? Was probably when they came in contact with another bigger enemy, which was probably the Romans. This is the first documented history we have where the different German tribes, a lot of German tribes, were for the first time calling each other Germans. That was the first document. I don't know if you guys have any documents. I doubt it. You probably didn't even have a written language before the European came.
Oh, shut up. That's so nonsense.
Look at this guy, man. This is it, man. At the end of the day, you're angry because you're racist and you're
illiterate. German.
No, you want to basically have a purity test on my ethnic heritage.
What I was,
but you are telling me, giving me this wishy-washy answers and think that is enough. This is what I mean. This double standard. You're trying to deconstruct my identity with not having the perfect answer you want, right? And you give me nothing,
bro. Like you're screaming, you're ranting and raving. You turn your microphone up to maximum. I had to turn your microphone down. You're raging. I'm trying to speak. You cut me off. You don't even notice you're doing it.
All right, I admit I cut you off over the last minute. But you need to understand, you need to see those double standards you have.
He's also speaking in the second language, though. You do have to, show a bit of thingy.
Double talk.
Bro, listen to what I'm saying to you. Elron is an expert at talking in English. So I'm not gonna...
No, I wouldn't minute.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
He's better than you.
That excuse I could have made 2 years ago.
He's better than you.
Not an expert, but I can communicate in English at this point, I would say. No, it was really my rage. I admit it. I admit I was triggered by the double standard.
Better at communicating in English than you are.
Yeah.
Well, that's your opinion. Yeah.
Okay, thank you for knowing.
Am I supposed to give a shit? Thanks for that observation.
You just asked me what I said, didn't it? You asked me what I said.
No, I didn't. I said, what did Maku just call me? What did he say?
Oh, I didn't know. Say, what did Maku call you? I didn't hear.
I don't know, the weird, some classism there for Maku. What are you, snooty tooty, yeah?
Dave Smith, yeah?
Yeah.
You're blacksmith.
Fuck, you
This
know.
ain't another blacksmith section.
Are you the buffer
Is that what
class,
we
yeah?
do?
Are you the buffer class?
You saying you're Anglo-Saxon?
Discriminate against on the basis of my
You're a
class.
foreigner.
Maku. Is that
You're
what
a foreigner, right?
I'm
Are
a foreigner.
you Anglo-Saxon?
I don't know. What's that got to do with anything?
German.
Would that make your day? Would that make your day better? Yeah.
A bit like the Queen.
I'm just asking if you're a foreigner.
You're all Germans.
Foreign to where?
To here, to this land of England.
Are you native?
Are
you native?
No,
Indigenous?
No.
Indigenous.
Am I native? No, go back. Where are you native to?
It's in the name. It's in the
They
name.
ain't it.
Anglo.
What in the robot is going on?
Second generation geezer talking me about
Second generation geezer. That's what you are.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You've been here about 4 minutes. Been here about 4 minutes and you talk to me about
Who's second
native.
generation? Who's second generation?
You.
I'm first generation.
Well, there you, yeah, even more.
Whoa. Yeah, and you're what? What generation are you? When did your people come here?
When did buff? A
And you
very
go
long
that far
time
back?
ago.
How did you end
A
up with
very
Smith?
long time ago.
I'm the first of my family to be born.
Couldn't have been really.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know who.
If
I
your
don't know
name's
how
not-
you calling
if your
anyone
name's
foreign
not-
here. This is quite a
if
bizarre
your name's
conversation.
not
Me, I know.
Eric
Like I
Sandler or
said, you have to
something.
associate who you're. This is all this why all this cross talking and shit. You have to associate who you're. Like, remember, it wasn't me that said foreign. Remember, I never said that.
I said
So,
that.
like, when you're talking to me, like, I'm not even coming at you from that angle. I'm foreign. I'm gladly foreign. Remember,
That
we've had
angle.
arguments
Yeah, we all are.
about the fact that I'm English. You're telling trying to tell me that I'm from here, but I'm not.
I tried to tell you you're from here.
Yeah, don't you remember? I was telling you about this whole being black and British thing. We had this conversation.
Yeah, but you think there's such thing as
Many
black,
moons
don't
ago.
you? When really it's just Western
again?
culture. You think
Say
something
again?
is black culture, don't you? Black
I think
culture. You think
Black
that's
culture.
such thing, right?
Black
Yeah.
culture. What are you
What's
talking
Western culture though?
What's Western culture?
anything
Black
to do with
culture.
us, anything to do with us is cultured. Anything to
Yeah.
do with us is peppered and
Anything.
littered with culture and history.
All over it.
Yeah,
Smeared all over it.
smeared.
Like Marmite.
Inextinguishable, inseparable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Our contributions
You
to
know about
human
culture, man.
civilization
Get me?
is well documented.
You do know
You know
you do know
about
that black American culture
I don't know-
comes from poor white
don't know
Celts, right?
I don't know all this black American
Oh,
culture.
what?
I don't know what you're talking about.
When did Celts go over to
What
the
are you talking
Americans?
about? No, what when you say black American culture, what are you talking about?
Southern culture.
Southern culture. What's that?
Black people inherited it from white.
What is that? What's
poor
heritage?
white?
What's heritage?
Herited. This
Yeah.
is why I
What's
say he's
heritage?
better.
Inherited.
That's why I say
Inherited.
All right, listen,
No, you
listen,
just
right.
listen,
Slow
bro.
down, slow down, slow
You're
down, slow down,
illiterate.
slow down.
Do you know what that word
What
means?
What is Southern culture, please?
No, I'm on about you. When we had the conversation that you just alluded to, was telling me about black culture, and I said there is no such thing. It's Western culture.
I don't think he even fucks with the word black. Yeah, man.
You know I don't use talk like that. Black culture.
Well, you did, and you also called yourself British. So I
There's
don't
whole
know what's
documentaries on it.
I never, never once call myself British unless I'm in the airport.
You'd call yourself British then?
In the airport, yeah, of course. Any situation where
Jupiter calling me British.
that could be a trump card, I'd pull that. Why wouldn't you? Are you dumb?
I remember Jupiter calling me British and finding out she's not.
She's finding out why.
I want to say thank you guys for having me. It was nice talking to you guys.
Yeah, big up Trinity, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, and thank you everybody in the audience, everybody on the panel. I'm gonna go and start my day, eat some breakfast and everything like that. Y'all be easy. Yeah. So y'all be easy, and no love lost, Trill. I enjoy your show, and I'm gonna come back if I'm welcome.
Yeah, man. Definitely.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Can I just simply ask one more, Tara? What is the purpose of you asking Elron the things you're asking him? What is like you basically saying that we aren't indigenous to anywhere or what?
Dave?
You fucked up the flow.
Yeah, man. Chavs
with Elron not speaking,
how to read the room,
and some crazy woman. Okay.
No, you fucked up the flow.
But then don't on the show then.
That was down to you.
Typical Anglo-Saxon behavior, man. Like to go places where they're not invited and.
How's that a dumb question?
Dave,
we simply
I have
ask
one
you,
question
why are you
for
asking me?
research purposes. I have one question, Dave. Have you had a few beers today?
Have you done what?
Had a few beers today.
Yeah.
Who's got the echo?
No, I don't drink.
Me probably. I'm
You
just
don't
turning
drink.
down.
Okay. Wow.
No,
You don't drink?
Why?
Oh no, man. Hey, he drinks. Maybe then. Trust.
Well, have you quit? Have you quit, Dave?
Yeah.
You
don't drink anymore, but before you drink, all the time
Dave.
he's inebriated online beer times.
Yes. Hello.
Your connection is not very good, you know.
Inebriate.
My connect. Look, I'm muting. You still hear that?
Yes,
you sound like a robot, though.
Told you, man. Up north, they don't have good internet.
Right.
I don't know where he's from.
I don't live in the north. I live in the Midlands, dickhead.
Ari, what are you saying?
Oh, yeah, middle.
I thought he sounded like a robot.
You find that in between.
It's still the middle.
You find
of
that in
nowhere.
between.
Yeah, it's cool, man. You live in the Midlands, the middle of nowhere. Mud thing.
No, the middle of the country.
Yeah, no one cares about it.
What? You just classify the middle as nowhere, yeah?
If the country has a waste, is that what you're saying? If it had a waste,
I don't know, but somehow we're going to get on to how Hitler was a Jew.
You'd be the
that
gut.
seems your favorite conversation. What's it with you and Jews?
No, man, that's normal, man.
You're
Well,
obsessed with Jews.
We were talking to Elron, the Jew.
The fact that they want to keep their penises in your kids ain't bad enough now.
Sorry, Elron was the one that brought up the Jews or the Zionists.
He did.
Nah, that's Marcus' thing. He's always on the
I'm good at it. Hold on. My conversation is true, but my first conversation
so what have
with
you got to say
Elron.
to Elron about it? Like, yo, Elron, come off mute.
Elron's not talking.
Elron, come on, man, come off mute, man. He was crying. He's all right now.
He's all right, yeah.
Yo, Elron,
German nature boy, you know, a German nature boy. I would have blood clot.
Did he say German nature boy?
Have some black coffee. You can have some black coffee, man.
Did I come in and
7 o'clock?
instruct you on your sacrificial lamb, yeah?
Oh, wow.
Anyway, Dave, so what are you saying? You feel like you want some smoke? Go on, let's hear it. What have you got to say, Trevor?
Me?
Nah.
Yeah, you.
Dave.
What are you saying, Ari? Hello? What's up? Big up, Ari.
up?
Come on. Every time.
I came up, I thought it was a pretty on pretty fight, so I guess it wasn't. So.
You know what I never liked you, pretty motherfucker.
Right.
Yeah. That
I'm like, woo!
Yeah, man. You got stabbed Vic in the hand. Stabbed Vic in the hand.
Turn your mic down. What the hell are you doing?
I know. Everyone's
So is this done? Yeah, is this done with our run? Is it finished?
Guys,
Shut up.
No, but I told you to say something smart.
love
And
to
you
the show.
went silent.
Innit? What
Say
have you
something
told
smart.
me?
Let's go.
What? You told
You
me
want
to
to have a
say
little pair up?
something
You got
smart.
time? You got a couple cans? Let's go.
Cans, I don't drink.
Yeah, that's what I was asking you. When did you quit?
About what? Over a year ago?
Is it, man? Well done. Why did you quit?
Because it's not good for you.
It's fucking you up online, right?
No, not really. I don't know about the online thing, but it's certainly not productive.
Do you know what?
Drink.
To celebrate you not drinking, I'm gonna pour myself a drink.
To celebrate
But
you
so
not
Dave,
drinking,
why do you sound so
I'll drink to
sluggish in
that.
that thing?
So how
You
many
sound like
days?
you've been
then?
drinking.
How many days? What? 360? What? 70? What's going on? How many days?
I can't hear a word anyone's saying. Do what?
How many days
Talking
since
with
your
Wi-Fi.
last drink? Because like
The Irish
most-
lady was talking Maku and you just talked all over her, man.
No,
Manners.
bro, I think you're having. I think you're having
just
internet
dodging the
connections or
question,
something.
No, you were speaking before him and he cut you off. Are you
you
lying?
Chavnet, man.
Chavnat, you moron. Get the saying right, you div.
No, I'm talking about your internet.
Chavnet.
Yeah, it's
Chavnet.
about your internet. Yeah, that's your service provider. dickhead.
Oh my days.
Yeah, you're logged into Chavnet. Don't you get it?
Yeah, you grew up around Chavs, mate. So I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I never.
Yeah,
I
right,
grew
yeah,
up
of
around
course not.
Bubbas and Yardies.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Bubbles and all sorts. Like, what are we doing now? Bubble and squeak and all
Yeah,
sorts.
I
I love
grew
it.
up with Bubbles and Yardies, mate. I can't lie to you.
Get me?
Don't speak
Everyone,
London.
everyone was accounted for, mate. You know what I mean?
It's sad though, isn't it, to see immigrants resorting to class warfare on the fellow working class
I don't know about that.
brother and sister.
I'm not
It's
in
sad.
I'm not in no
Sad to
class
see you
warfare.
engage in
Who, me?
politics. You imported in to step on our necks. It's quite sad.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate.
I'm talking about Maku's classism. Him engaging in his
What did he do? What did Maku do?
We're talking about drunkism. What?
What did
No,
Maku
I'm
do?
talking about you using a word such as chav towards me.
Yeah, man. That's fine.
Yeah, man. 'Cause you can perpetuate them stereotypes.
You know what? You can call us rude boys.
Rude
Yeah.
boys.
Yeah,
Bad guy.
I like that. Yeah.
Bad
What
man,
is
road
that?
man.
And them joggers. Yeah.
Rude boys. What do you mean by
man,
that?
man.
Joggers, I know what that is.
You
But
would be
rude boys.
unfamiliar
And
with
David,
such term.
David, what does chav mean? What does chav mean? What does CHAV
Call us-
mean?
Call us ninjas.
An intelligent
think-
working class person.
I thought it stands for council something like chav.
Council
Chav
house
means
and
working
violent.
class person.
So that means that you take that as a bad thing. You take that as something that's offensive to you. If you live in a council house, you could be a chav then.
It's a stereotype. Council house and violent.
Exactly. So you sound like a chav.
Right. And you sound like, I don't know. But
A dickhead.
Violence
A
as in punch in
dickhead.
the air.
ultimately, that would be you
That
engaging
nigga
in
punch in the air regular.
stereotype.
Go on. And there's
No, no.
and we all stereotype,
Fighting with
don't we?
oxygen.
But don't take offense to it. If you're not a chav, why are you bothered? It's like when people call me a hoe, so you called you a
Hold on.
chav, and you know you're not a chav.
At what point did I get
I
offended?
don't call
was
myself a hoe. I keep telling you, people call me a hoe. I've
You
told
said it
you.
was classism, though. You said it was classism.
Yeah, of course. I'm pointing out
What's it
how,
stand for? What's it
unfortunately,
stand for?
Yeah, go on.
council
What does
house
CHAV
Oh,
and
stand
violence.
for?
Council house and violence. You know,
Thank you. That's what it means. That's what it means. So
Okay, cool.
I'm
You know what it
I
means.
grew up in council housing, so
Thank you.
Should I be allowed to use the term chav?
Yeah,
No, but I'm
right.
just pointing out the unfortunate circumstances. Unfortunately, immigrant people who've immigrated to this nation, all engaging in classism, which is sad. Man.
No,
It's
but
sad
I'm
to
using
see.
the word.
It's
I'm
divide
using the
and
word
conquer.
chav. No, because I'm
I'm not
using the
on
word
about
chav as it's intended.
I don't know anything
I'm
about
saying the word chav is council, house, and violent. That's all it means. I didn't realize it was classism. I really didn't, because I
Of
hear
course it is.
all the
It's
chavs
a
call. I
stereotype.
hear all the chavs call each other. They do it all the time.
Anyway,
All the time.
I wasn't
it-
chav. I wasn't chav anyway. I was cham V.
What's that? What's that, Jedi?
Council
It's a
house and more
stereotype.
violent.
And more. Counteractive, more violent. You see, that's not, to me, that's not a stereotype. As in, when I use the word chav, I'm not trying to be classist. I really am not.
They know what I'm saying, man, when I say chav. Only the chavs
Someone's... Oh, hi, Vic.
Only the chavs know what man said. You know, the chavs are like, what? I'm not a chav. Yeah, Cool, safe.
Aaron was hurt, boy. Fucking hell.
I know. You get me? I was like, don't swear at Aaron. You know what I mean? And then it turned to, Lily, you fucking, I didn't invite you fucking.
No.
Count to 22 in Igbo.
Count to 22 in Igbo now.
Get to the chopper. No.
And also,
Chiefs.
So David, if I called you a gypsy, would you be offended? Oh, okay. If I called you a gypsy, or if I called you
the Igbo scarification mark. He's out of there.
Okay.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Oh, your German accent is Method Igbo scarification. Oh, fuck. You won, man. I'm falling back, man.
I hope you leave this up, Jed, because I sure missed that.
Yo, Dave, walk on. You're back.
He's back. Dave, walk on.
Why does he keep muting me?
Muting you?
Yeah, sound. Every time I come on your panel, the sound goes dead.
Yeah, I'm not muting you though, bro.
Yeah, it's your
no, it's not being muted. I can't hear anything. I can't hear you talking. Nothing.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You see, now they build these council blocks.
What do you mean? What are you doing that? Yeah.
No,
it's going to be pretty bad.
I said it's not me, bro. You're looking for
What did you say, Maku?
I said because they build these council blocks so close together now, it's very difficult, to get proper signal. So that's why that's happening.
They build council blocks together.
Nah, man, he's a realtor. He's a realtor. Did you sell that property? Are you on another one? You flipping another property? Or are you done with that?
Yeah, but
is that one
man
left?
Can buy a whole, wait. Where he's from, man could buy a whole street though, Jed.
Yeah, regardless,
like £250.
Still doing his thing.
Mm.
Are you not selling? Are you not doing up the houses no more, or was that a one-off thing?
No, I don't know what you're on about.
Thank you.
Remember you was in your yard and you were selling it, right? And you bought another yard somewhere else.
How do you sell a council house?
Come on, it was on a live stream. You was telling us about it.
Mate, I'm not here for your entertainment. I've come here to talk about myself. Yeah. I was interested in this Anglo thing here you was going with, but I never got because you're so rude. And,
you keep turning into Max Headman, bro.
I know. Yeah, the internet tells the people. Yeah, what's going on for you? It's Chav.
How are you doing that with your voice, Jedi? You're talented.
That's how it sounds.
Nah, it's your panel. Every time I'm on it, fucks up. Don't do it anywhere else. Maybe because his chihuahua won't shut up. Maku, you little chihuahua. Stop
talking. Why are you hotspotting from your Nokia?
He's fucking up my internet. You don't shut the fuck up. His voice is getting my internet cancer.
From your Nokia phone? What's going on?
Nokia, yeah? Did you just say Nokia? What the fuck's a Nokia?
Hotspotted. But hotspotted from his Nokia phone.
Fucking Nokia.
Yeah. Infrared. He's using the infrared to go live.
Fucking BlackBerry.
Yeah. And so it keeps pinging him. Fuck's sake.
Listen to these posh wankers. Fucking hell, man. These guys are rich. Maku's rich. Where did you grow up, Maku? Where did you grow up? Your dad's some kind of scientist or something in there.
The big city of London.
What did you say about his dad? What did you say about his dad?
I know,
said his dad's a scientist or something in there.
Ooh, a Satanist, did you say?
Your dad's a scientist. You grow up to be a barber. Fuck happened?
I say this bastard. Did you say? What did you say?
Fucking racist. You heard it, Jed.
Fucking hell. He's that a PhD. And
Sound like you're sucking balls. Pause.
Man said max headroom though.
Is that the sound? Sucking balls, mate.
I don't know.
It is,
But
it
that's
is.
what. Yeah, he's took it from underneath somewhere.
That's some fucked up internet, bro.
Yeah, bro. Stop saying.
I did say pause though, just in case. I wasn't quite sure myself, but yeah, I just had to.
Especially after I'd done the impersonation of the sound, then you'd then declare that it sounds like I wasn't.
Okay, sorry, I didn't. Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah, I had to go and
Actually,
spit.
it was his sound.
Yeah, no, it was his sound.
The
I
actual-
copied the sound before you labeled it that.
Yeah, I know.
Now, you get me? So now we're both like on the live stream making the same sound. So like, yeah, I feel like
I'm
I'll
out.
just go and spit in the sink.
Here we go. Come on, Dave, you can do it.
Go on, Dave. Go on, Chavnet, part 5.
Yeah.
I really need to learn to keep my cool like y'all. I really do. Especially you and Jed. You and Jed.
Listen, I've been fucking up Dave for like 4 years.
Who's this other court member? Who's this another court
Fucking
member?
this nigga up. Yeah. Look,
Like no court member.
Oh, you want to mess with anti-murder? I'll fall back.
No, I was asking you. How is your dad scientist and you grew up to the fuck happened there?
Sorry, what?
I said, how the
You
fuck's
gotta
your
take
dad
the
got a
goat.
PhD and you grew up here?
You gotta take the goat. You gotta take the goat out of your room.
How the fuck? Gangster over here and he's got a fucking PhD. Where did you grow up, dickhead?
I grew up here and he grew up somewhere else. So yeah, different.
Oh, right, okay,
Different.
yeah. So how's your dad a
different.
scientist and you're a hairdresser? What the fuck happened?
What are you talking about, hairdresser? Are you dumb?
I'm like, you got
Right now.
hair for a living. Other men's
Right
hair.
now.
You touch
Right now. No,
Bruv,
I
you
had
shouldn't
I had
even
I had
talking on that
businesses.
subject. Do you
sorry.
even grow hair, let alone conduct hair?
I've
Like,
seen
allow it,
Dave
man.
as well. You don't
Today
really.
He says no. We're talking about how's your dad and this and that.
Why are
Today
you
he says, no,
King of the Hill
jumping
brother.
into the
you have hair.
chihuahua?
This is King of
Why
the
are
Hill
you
brother.
jumping in to defend your chihuahua? Let your little members calm down, yeah?
Listen.
I'm
Remember,
saving you, bro.
Does Michael need help?
Nah, you do.
No, of course not. I've murdered you so many times.
Oh,
But
man,
remember,
these words are
the
offended.
only thing you've done is murder
You
under
snitching for a Jedi. You love to grass,
you know.
don't you? You love to trap
Leave that
people
alone.
and grass them up. You're a smiley one.
I can't look. Remember, you're a child killer. So like, just relax, man.
Huh?
Your grand's a
What?
child killer. You fucking.
Wait. Who's a child killer?
Your grand's a child killer.
Yeah. Dave knows. Yeah, when this subject comes up, boy, he likes to
I know you
disappear
got a text message of Becky, you spaz.
No, put it on mute and just look at the art if you're offended by these themes to be covered by a sniper. He's getting low.
It gets sticky.
Child killer, you know. That's
It could get sticky. Ooh, I know. And that was like double talk.
Play some happy
putting it
music.
nicely.
Damn, son. Where'd you find the child killer?
Yeah, that was a perfect example of double talk when you don't really want to say something, but you say the other thing. Bottom line, it's the truth, though.
It's the truth. You got to text Becky, you fucking retard. This guy's a fucking dickhead,
No.
internet detective over it.
No Becky no more, man.
Shut up, you old cunt. You're about
Was it
70.
Empress
Go to
Regina?
sleep. You old bastard.
But why are you on panels with these people?
Blue
and
Red.
taking your business?
But wait. We need to know what is this about? Did he murk a baba?
I think so.
Did he dead a picnic?
I lie. How? How do you
slay
dump
a
your
child?
child?
Is this gonna start lying?
Blue Red, did he say is Mag drawing Mona's vagina? Blue Red, do you see what he wrote? Is Mag drawing Mona's vagina? What kind of fuck are you talking?
Did you roundhouse kick a child in the head?
Oh no, blue waffle.
Did you vanquish an infant?
Blue Red said, is he drawing Mona's vagina?
Did you Spartan kick a child?
Never more, yeah.
Is it true though? Did you elbow a baby in the head?
What?
Commit homicide on a minor.
Who did that?
Muay Thai kick to the face. Actually, no, let me not sing that song. Banda, you guys.
Is Elron coming back or what? Is
I can't
Elron
remember
coming
your
back?
explanation. What was your explanation
Is
last
El-
time?
Me give an explanation to you.
Yeah, you did.
I think
What did the kids do, man?
Remember,
I think you got Alzheimer's, Mako.
I showed you
I
the
think you
message
have
on my phone.
Alzheimer's.
No, hold on, wait. No, we need to know. Everyone needs to know.
Come on.
No, for real.
What?
Did
I
you
told
or
you
did
the
you or
message
did
on my
you
phone.
not? Did you or did you not put a child in a spliff? Like, let's. We need to know.
Like, did you not backstrap that child? Nah.
Is Elron coming back? Don't think he is. Is
Why
he
is
coming
it
back? No.
Yeah, he will be back. He'll be back. He said he's gonna be back.
I'm gonna wait a few minutes. If not, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
What do you need him for, man?
What do you mean? Just say
Anglo-Saxon
shit.
thing.
You know.
Did you really ching up a child?
Adrenochrome and that.
Oh my god.
How is you and a baby? How is you and a child at op? Like, what's going on?
Because it's
I
opportunistic.
heard they caught him lacking in the playground.
No, Dave, on a level, what is this story about? What is it?
Did you really beat up a child, David?
Where did this come from?
Did you really do it?
No, Dave, where did
You lot need to sort your life out, mate. You spend
Man,
too
he
much
said he
time
saw
on
him in
the
a music
fucking
video.
internet.
Sending for kids.
He's not denying it.
It's
Chill.
not. Is this what you guys do for entertainment? Fuck
Chill
you.
out for a minute, man. Yo, Dave, for real.
You're too old for
For
shit.
real, what happened? What is the story about?
What happened? I don't know.
Yeah. Why
Did you beat a child?
Where did this story come from? Is what I'm asking you.
Who snitched?
Afghan. And then Becca heard it and then texted it to Mako. That's the internet. That's
Wow.
So what are you saying? What is it? Was it
Truth.
based on any truth at all?
Yeah.
Well, obviously not.
David.
Did you get angry at a child in the Asda car park? Like, you know what I mean?
Nah,
Anything
guys,
happened?
this is sounding childish.
This is child abuse.
No. You lot, grow up.
Before you get
Not like his victim.
You lot are way too old. Way too old for this shit. Fucking hell, man. You've all got to come age of about 100 and you're fucking
And you're beefing kids under 10,
It's
bro. What's
funny.
going on?
Come on, man. You know it's
Oh man.
obviously it's not jokes for you.
Tell us, Dave, man. Come on, man.
Jokes for me? What think this bother me? You mad?
You know what
You
it is?
think
I know what it
any-
was.
Yeah.
Every time you get to the shop, those fucking kids would keep trying it and too much short. Yeah, and you just have to show one of them one time. He's the wrong one to fuck.
I don't know. You mugged old white ladies lately, not or Jed. You mugged any white people lately, Jed?
Nah, I don't do muggings.
Wow.
Oh
Man.
shit! Sorry, someone the stars.
Did you see how deep the
Why did you
deflection was?
Why did he go, David?
Right.
Because he hasn't got Elron. Because he hasn't got Elron. Because he needs Elron, that's why.
There isn't enough kids on the
guys,
panel.
I need you lot to listen. He's gonna tell you that in my past I have mugged white women.
Mad. Wonder where you got that from. Mad.
So, yo. Yo, Dave.
The white person.
Are you there?
Are you beefing black kids or white kids?
Dave,
Oh,
baby
fuck.
Killer Smith.
Stop, Zilla, stop it. You're encouraging
Pulling him
it.
to the panel.
Also,
It could be a
Killer Smith.
multicultural beatdown for him. Like, I don't know. It could be beating like all the kids. Like, doesn't matter where they're from.
it could have been interracial beef.
Yo, Dave. Hey, what's going on? Talk to me, yo.
Is my mic working?
Yes, it is.
Well, you're not
Yes, it
saying
is.
anything. It's working now.
Jeez, fuck.
I can hear you.
I said, when was the last time you mugged a white person?
Wow. Do you call corporate stealing from corporate companies? Mugging?
Member number 4. Shut up. Stop talking.
Sorry?
To me. I'm
Did he
not
just
into
who you?
talking to the court. I
Who
want
the
to talk
fucking
the ringmaster.
Hold on, did he call me cult member? Did he just call me cult member?
Yeah, pause on the ringmaster thing.
I want to talk the leader.
Sorry,
who? The leader of the cult, please.
Sorry, who's the cult member? I'm not part of no fucking cult. What are you talking about?
Mikey.
Who?
Fuck him up,
What cult member? Oh, okay.
Okay, mate. You got that.
This guy's lagging, but he thinks you're lagging. That's mad.
Mad.
And it's
anyway,
what the fuck
He's
is wrong
lagging
with
and
this?
lacking.
You wanna
lagging and lashing.
Oh, man.
You know, this guy's got anger issues. He's got beef with kids like after 3:15, man. That's
No,
mad.
but Stopzilla, he said he doesn't want to talk to cult members. He wants to talk to the cult
420
leader.
nigga.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Real 420 nigga waiting outside your college.
I like that's 1 hour detention, bro. He's waiting for them.
Bro. Hi, my name
He
is
told you
Dave.
he wants to tear up. That's where he's come from. He's like, I'll have a tear up. He wants to fight.
Is that what you was doing in that kindergarten?
He was waiting for them to nap. They catch him lacking.
Dave was rolling for Columbine. Mad.
Nah, that's mad.
Dave.
Who said that?
Yo, David.
So, David, you only want to talk to the cult member, the cult leader, yeah?
Yo,
Can't
Dave,
talk to cult members.
Dave, we can't hear you. There's 0 sound coming out right now. Yo, Dave. Can't hear you, man. Alright, you're on mute. Come off mute, bro.
I can't hear you.
David, you're on mute.
Some kind of sandy hook.
It's funny how that little simple D in the middle with a plain background really suits him, innit? Like, it's like, you know what I mean? Funny because make some kind of hat that you could wear with that symbol. Yeah, it is. Just sitting in the corner. Yeah, man. Yeah. David.
He's saying the N word on mute. Miso, you're right.
No, man.
Yo, David. Hit the like button, family tree. What's good? David, I don't know. We can't hear you, man. I don't know what's going on, man.
He's waiting for Elron. That's
we come to your country and get better internet. It's fucking typical, mate.
Now you took his internet, man.
Taking our internet.
People are here, you coming over here, taking our signal.
Taking our jobs, taking our signal.
I don't think it's happening for him, man. He's probably going to use it as an excuse and leave, man. It's a bit too much for him.
He said Mike won't connect. Look at the back chat, Jedi. So it's not connecting. Yeah, it's not connecting.
Yeah, of course it won't.
Of course.
That's karma for beating up kids.
That's karma.
Yeah, he's off to go play more infanticide. Allow it, man.
Karma for kicking a baby. Wow.
Yeah, no, right. Baby killers shouldn't get internet.
Right.
Should be on a register somewhere. Ask me about mugging white people. What's wrong with you? When you last mug a white person? What kind of ridiculous statement is that? Yeah.
Wait, so how is this guy walking free if he killed a youth and that? How is he walking free if he killed someone's kid?
That could be accident, you know these things. And he's white.
Hold on, Sepid. Maku sound gay to you, Sepid. Why does Maku sound gay, Sepid?
Sorry?
Wow. They said you sound gay.
Who said that?
Maku's Sepid said, Maku, you sound gay. Or he said Jedi. Okay. One of the two.
Maku.
How did you read it and now you're saying already said Jedi? Suck yourself.
No, look, Jedi. Look what he said, Jedi. Look, he said Jedi under it. Look at the message. It literally says Jedi after that. So I don't know which one of you he's talking about.
I think they're telling me that Maku sounds gay in their opinion.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Why does he sound gay? Sepid?
Well, how do you know what a gay person is?
Cool, I'm going on mute. Not to do with me. Hey, it's your beat.
Jedi, you were ready to tell me to suck my mother, all because I was reading the comments.
I wasn't.
All because I was reading the message. Damn. Oh.
Hey, we're gangster over here, you know.
All I'm doing is reading. I'm the innocent messenger.
Yeah, the trill sector. Yeah, no one said it had rules or parameters.
Oh, Max, yeah, go
No
on.
one's mom is safe.
But anyway,
And
what's this?
we don't listen to people in the bleachers.
Yeah,
So Sepid, you've had nothing but words for me today. So don't tell me to shut up. Back off. You've had nothing but words. No, he's had nothing but words for me today. Now tell me back off. Come on, man. You've been coming for me all day, so let's not act.
Come in.
David.
Dave the Rave.
Welcome back, David.
David.
All right, Dave.
David.
Be quiet or else what, bitch? Be quiet or else what, bitch? What are you gonna do?
And it can fucking yeah, I can only hear squeaking. But you fucking it's your panel.
David, who's squeaking?
Mate, I have no interest in arguing with court member number 4. Can you please stop?
Who's court member number 4? You see, you're talking down to me. I don't respect
Court,
that.
not
Do
court.
not.
Court.
Okay, I don't know what court member is.
What do you
Don't
want?
talk like that to me, man.
What do I want? What do you mean? What do I want?
So disrespectful.
Like, what do you want to say? Like, I want you to say something.
Huh? That made no sense.
You've been trying
I
to
just
talk
did
the
say
whole
something.
time, right? I didn't hear. Like, I'm asking you, what is it you was trying to say this whole time?
Well, I don't know now. You know, it's a bit late. You lot love ranting on white people, don't you? That's the MO of this channel. Get a white person on and then all gang up on them. That's what you do, man. It's sad. It makes you feel happy, don't it? At least we're doing something. We're giving something back.
And that don't sound gay, no? Mad thing.
I don't know. It depends how you interpret things. Maybe you interpret everything as gay because you are gay. I don't even know why you're mentioning gay.
So can cult members speak or not?
Hold on, I have no authority here whatsoever, so I don't know why you'd say
No,
that.
you're acting like you do. You're acting like you've got authority here. You're literally telling me I'm a cult member because you know me, right? I'm not part of no cult. What cult am I part of? I'm on a panel. How does that make me a cult member? That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I think he's glitching again still. He's probably answering you.
No, he's probably swearing. He's calling all kind of niggas. That's what he's doing.
Oh. We got is this 2
Bad.
Davids now?
This is terrible.
Oh,
for
fuck's sake.
Dave, meet Dave. Dave, meet Dave.
Sake. Oh, fucking hell, man.
What's happening?
So David, define cult member. Why do you call people on panel cult members? Define that for me, please.
Wait, I would say that this channel is a bit of an echo chamber, yeah, for sure. I'm being a bit facetious when I say cult.
Okay, but have you not heard different people with different opinions have come on this panel? If it really is like that, how come I've heard many different people with different opinions up here attacking JEDI, attacking other people? What are you talking about?
Why are you so offended?
Because I don't like that term. That's why. Because I don't like being called. Because I don't like the word cult member. That implies I don't have a mind of my own. That offends me.
I've just been called a child killer. Fucking hell.
Okay, but you called me. You called me a cult member. You called me a cult member without knowing me. You called me a cult member. You're basically saying I'm a cheat. I don't. And I can tell you I don't.
Yeah.
So if you can logically tell me, if you can use logic and tell me and facts and tell me what makes me a cult member, I'll listen to you.
If you can calm down, then maybe I'll answer you. No, maybe you calm down first and then
I'm going to ask you, I'm going to say to you in a very calm voice, what makes me a cult member?
I would say your constant agreement with JEDI. I would say maybe.
I don't agree. I don't agree with JEDI constantly. Have you been listening to me?
This channel definitely. Look, I'd said to you, I was being a bit facetious with the cult thing, but this channel is definitely a echo chamber.
Okay,
that's for sure.
So, sir, I'm going to say to you very carefully. I'm going to listen to me very carefully. I don't agree with no one. I'm my own person. I like the channel. I enjoy. I like the channel and enjoy it. I like the channel and enjoy it. That does not make me a part of a cult.
Yeah, ho! Tell him ho! I mean, tell him he's a ho! Bitch, Mona.
No, if I did that, that means I'm a cult member. Because if I listen to what you tell me to do, he's going to say, "Look, you see, you're a cult."
Keep telling him, ho.
David, you have no argument here. Your argument is backless and baseless. You're just looking to call JEDI cult leader because that's what gets you off.
Yeah,
just stop it, sir. Stop it, sir.
The hater.
I hate when people do that.
No,
I hate when people do that. What?
You need to slap him. It's rules of the
I thought you said suck him.
But do whatever you want, and it's cool. Whatever. Glitch him a glitch.
They're glitching.
Yo, David, hope. Oh, man, he's funny, man. He just clutches at straws. That's him. He's entertaining, though, man. He just, I mean, he just wanted an argument. He's got some time to spare.
And not just that, JEDI. He's not the first person I've heard say to me that this channel is a echo chamber, a cult. And when I ask them to break down what it means, they cannot do that. They just cannot. I agree. Some channels I go to, I can't say what I want. That is a cult. I feel like I'm a part of a cult. But I've never feel like my freedom of speech has been limited here. Never felt that. So that's why I don't know where the fuck he's coming from.
Yeah, Dave. What you got to say now?
I don't know. He's going to keep quiet because he has nothing to say. All he wants to do is copy what other people said. He's echoing them.
You see the pussyolism around here. Yeah, you can call a man a whole child killer and he won't say nothing to you. You'll deflect and go to someone else. That's the real. Yeah, it's mud around here. It's mud around here, Mona.
No, it's madness. I've seen people write that to me. I've seen it. I've seen it. And I'm trying my best to not. This is the first person I've ever confronted when they told me I'm part of a cult. Like going to JEDI's channel is a cult. That Betty bitch said the same shit to me. I'm like, bitch, the reason you want to be part of the cult, you want to suck that cult leader. That's the problem. You got rejected, Hope. So yeah, I mean, these people love to use cult when they get rejected, when they've been disowned. That's it. Suddenly you're a cult member. Oh, okay.
But really,
Dave knows that his people got their fingers burnt with messing with the beast.
Sapid, shut your blood clot mouth, man. Why you always got something negative to say in the chat? Why do you come up on the panel? You always got something to say. Why? Now you tell me, miss, leave him alone. Did you not hear what he was saying to us? Did you know what he was saying to me? But I should leave him alone.
Yes. Channel the dark. Channel. Protect the trail.
Oh my god, that's scary.
It's working.
That's scary.
Protect the trail, Mona. Yes. Unleash your dark powers.
Okay, that's scary now. Come on.
Yeah.
I said what?
Oh.
Wow, you're taking the piss now, man. Come on. Oh man.
You started it.
No, but seriously, I don't like when people say things against anyone, especially with me. Like, I know that I think independently. Don't use that. Don't fucking use that, David. But I'm not the one who's waiting for Elron or El Moron to have a backup. You're waiting for El. You say I'm not going to talk until El comes up. Why do you need a man to? Why do you need to hold a man's hand to talk?
It's
weird.
Minder, isn't it? That's his
Answer them hand holder use.
Mad.
I won't do them.
Man.
I won't do them.
Mona's laughing too hard.
No, because I'm fed up. I'm sorry. Today I'm fed up with these people coming up here with us. Yeah. Axel, you said transform Mona to demon. Sorry, I'm also laughing at Axel. She told me to channel the demon in me. Even though she's a Christian, she shouldn't say that.
Is that what you're saying? Allow that, man.
Come on, Axel. You don't want me to channel the devil today. Come on, I'm not Trinity.
No,
I'm not Trinity.
Maybe it's double talk. Maybe it's double talk.
Maybe it's double talk. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, here we go. Here we go. What there?
Hello, hello, Badman.
I don't think it's Badman. I think the name's not Badman.
No, but I just choose to pretend I can't read. Assalamu alaikum,
Oh,
sir.
it's Badman backwards. Okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay. No, I was just looking at it. Yeah, big up, man. What's good? What's good? You right there? Odds.
You're right, Odds.
Yo, can you hear me? G?
Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was back in like 5 or 10.
You came up just to say that?
No, I'm on the panel. I'm just going to mute up.
Okay.
I'll be back in
Okay. Okay.
That's a bit of an anticlimax still.
Okay, but was there supposed to be a climax though?
What? Yo!
Jeremy.
Please answer that.
No, it just refers to what happens when you're thinking something's going to happen and it's not going to happen. And
I know, bro, but you've been talking about like
nothing to do.
You know when you speak about words called climax, bro. I only talking about my bird being climax. Like, we talking about climax.
That's you. Don't worry about it.
No, that's you, Sam. It came out of your mouth, bro.
No, but I said that's you when you talk about your bird in that way. I'm saying climax means a peak of the thing.
No, I'm saying like climax. The only time I was speaking about climax is
I saw you had something to do for 10 minutes.
What are you doing, bro? Like, ain't you a grown man out here? Like,
nah, I'm not. Finish.
Oh, you're not grown. Get off the panel then, bro. We don't deal with adolescents.
All right, see you later, man. See you later. I swear you was going somewhere.
Yo, bro, I'm not adolescent. You said you're underage. So go away.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely am in it. Don't ask long questions.
So you're under 18, yeah?
Definitely, 100%.
All right, cool, man. Big up, man. More life to you, bro.
See you in 10 minutes, though. Cool. Or 5.
Another victim.
Wow, I've never heard Mag like argue ever. That's weird. That's really weird. Wow.
Boy, man.
Basically, see you in 10 minutes. It's like
send him out there.
Basically,
send him out there.
See you
send
in
out you.
No, isn't that what you're saying? Why are you
saying? Like, what?
Send out you, bro.
That's crazy. I'm not involved.
Yeah, allow it, man. Allow it. I'm 15. Allow it, man. Yeah. What is different tactics? I've never heard.
I don't know why you two are beefing, man.
Mag, I've never heard you raise your voice like that or get angry. That's weird.
I wasn't angry at all.
Yeah.
No, not angry. Sorry, not angry. I won't say that, but I've never heard you do that. Yeah, I've never seen you do that.
You actually shouted at him. That's mad.
No, I didn't. Fuck off, Chess.
Oh, right. I was mad intimidated.
We come here to shout at man and that. Come on.
Once he pauses, I mean, once he
Imagine that. You fucking skip a pause and almost die.
But Big Ben said you mentioned not be arguing about climaxing.
All right. We do this sometimes. Shit.
Right. Making it worse. I don't know. That's good. Just saying.
People calling you erratic and that. Look. This is Meg angry.
So Mona, where's Mona? You still there?
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at something. I was laughing.
Someone said that the picture looked like your pum pum.
Yeah, they did.
Does it still look like that?
Blue waffle.
Oh Jesus! That looks like that looks mangled and massive.
you said it.
That is on pum pum that's been ran through.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know.
But only 10 men. But only 10 men.
My goodness.
No, sorry. Nine men and a woman. Much.
No, Matthew. No, but you have to remember that I did do porn as well.
Oh fuck.
Seriously?
You just don't throw that in. That's like information you're supposed to put.
I'm joking, guys. I'm joking.
No, she's not, man. She's telling the truth. It's one of them kind of joke truths, like, oh yeah, you're a test.
No, I'm joking. I will never do porn. But seriously, that does not look like my vagina. My vagina has more pink inside and less blue.
Less blue. But some blue though, yeah?
Some blue, you say.
Only if I caught something. Only if I caught something would look like that.
What would you catch that you can...
Sorry. Okay, guys, my vagina does not look like that.
Well, I'm not sure now.
What you saying is
there's some blue. You said there's some blue. Like you said, there's not so much blue in it. Come on, what's going on?
No, but you know how black people can have a bluish black tinge.
My dad always said, "Son, if there's blue in the vagina, don't fuck it." What was that? From when I was knee high.
The sign of contamination.
Yeah, there's an old Chinese proverb. You get me? Don't fuck blue vagina.
So Jedi, you wouldn't fuck an avatar then?
An avatar?
Yeah.
Well, you better bust the pussy. Better be like purple or something when you open it. Like, not just
but you know avatars, right? You know the movie. You know the movie Avatar, right? They're blue, right? Right. So you wouldn't fuck an avatar?
They're like 9 foot on them.
It's like a cat. So,
Avatar.
What we do?
I never had a boner over Avatar.
An animal.
I don't think it will happen.
That's an animal girl. Like
that 9 foot alien.
Yeah, I looked down and it looked like Jada in that. Like a blue Jada. A blue looking Jada the dog. Like.
Oh shit! No, I thought the Avatar creatures were cool. They're cool. They're quite pretty and tall. And...
Yeah, they look mean.
You don't have to fuck them though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you wouldn't fuck a blue.
If I was an Avatar, then I'd be boning hell avatars.
Of course.
If I was one.
Of course.
Yeah.
What kind of conversation is this?
I'm just saying. As a human, I'm not attracted to an avatar.
Okay, so that means you would not be attracted to my vagina. Fair enough.
Just like I'm not attracted to illustrations, drawings. I've never been turned on by a drawing.
Yeah. But some people are though. Anime turns them on. Yeah.
I can't
definitely. I don't know. Okay, has anyone ever get masturbated to watching animal? Sorry, not animal.
Whoa.
No, sorry. No. Sorry, I meant no. I meant no. Sorry.
What's up?
No, I didn't mean animal. I meant.
To the left. Everything you own in a box. To the left. In the closet. That's my stuff. Yes, if I bought it, say don't.
Sorry, I meant anime porn.
What?
You still say anime again?
That's a bit mad, to be honest.
So you've never masturbated to that?
Yo, Jedi, was that game
Absolutely
eating
not.
Yo, Jez, was that game eating a burrito?
What did you, Mona?
Fire on all.
Do you?
All of that. Fire on all of that. What she said, big R's just coming in from nowhere. Yeah, fire.
No, Matthew, when I came on, bro, there was a meme, yeah? He put on... the guy was wearing a gimp mask with a fucking burrito in his mouth. What the fuck is that about, bro? I know it's time to make you fast on that, but come on.
You went into detail, though, explaining it, man.
Like, when was we Mexican, bro? Like, come on, bro. I know we discovered the Americans before the white man, but still.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
So yeah, back to your beef with Mag. So what exactly was the issue? Like why was he?
I don't have no beef with Mags, you know. I don't even know who Mags is. I got love for the brother. We got Mags. We got this, my bro. Sorry to argue with you earlier.
What's your name? Badman.
You know where it was, bro? Odds.
Big up odds.
Bro, what it was, yeah, it was probably like, you know, the cravings for the food and that. And yeah, man, thank you, bro.
So it wasn't the climax bar.
It was you, bro. You said that word. I just took the piss out of it, innit? Like, come on. Can't blame me, man. Come on.
Yeah, good, man. That's fine. But you had your little 10-minute thing, man.
So it's over now, yeah?
Yeah, I don't have no beef with my manager. Come on, man.
Normal good proceedings. Everything good. Everything nice.
I'll be honest with you, bro. Like, I don't know if you noticed, bro. Every time I come on your panel lately, I've been trying to like not get into that drama, that pasta.
Wow, you come on man's panel. Pause.
Yeah, I respect you. The Macri. The
What are we
Max,
doing?
even when I came on your panel, bro, did I not give you
No,
love?
but
And I
no.
respect you,
What?
bro.
What are we doing?
I didn't go
Stop that.
to, you
Stop
know, the
that.
limit that I used to go
No,
back in the days.
PhD.
Remember?
I cannot
Sorry?
give you that. No.
Ah, eh,
You
my
didn't
brother.
come. What? You
Charlie,
didn't come on
Charlie.
anyone's
Oh,
panel. You forwarded
I came on
to
your
the
panel.
You forwarded.
He's just
No.
doing it again. Don't touch.
Yeah.
Forwarded.
Pause
I
on
don't
all of
understand
that.
what you mean
Fire
by
on
forward.
that. Yeah.
I don't understand
Fire,
that.
lava, brimstone, all of that.
Okay, cool, bro.
Yeah.
Big up, Uncle Macri. You know I love you, bro. I have respect for you.
Restructure
You know what
your
it is, Uncle
sentence.
Macri? Yeah, I've done it to you,
Fine,
bro.
man.
You see when you cuss me, obviously I'm gonna cuss back in it, but I have love for you. I have respect for you, bro.
I know, man. Big up, man. I just like killing you.
And Art, are we
Thank you,
cool
bro.
now? Are we cool now, Art?
But I'll be honest with you, Mona, I never had a problem with you.
Oh,
Innit?
that's good.
Come on,
That's good.
do your thing. I don't have no problem with nobody. I don't have no problem with nobody.
But
Innit?
yeah,
Do your
you
thing.
have calmed down. I'm not gonna lie. You see, when you used to be on the other guy's panel, you know the other guy, and you were very amped. But now you're very calm.
It's Ramadan, innit? Shaitan's in check.
Okay.
Somebody's popular.
Have you not noticed, yeah? How Jedi plays them cards good, you know? Like, that brother don't address me. You don't just, yeah, I like them cards you play, Jedi, still. You're a poker man, still. That's it.
Are you trying to say he's trying to set you up to another fight to have an
Oh,
argument?
he don't address you.
No, it's not about a fight. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, obviously, me and him, I've been trying to squash the thing with me and him for a time now. Because, I'll be honest with you, like, me and him have never really had a thing like that. It's been my behavior. It has been behavior of people he's been associated with that has made me call him out rather than them, because they're only like less than 5'5" inches. And I can't really call that little man like that, you get me? So I call out the biggest man. That's my habit, innit? But I try to tell you that, like, come on, bro, like, I don't really have no grievance with my man, like, personal, like, it's not a problem like that. I don't have no problem. I don't hate on him. I don't care. I wish he succeeds in it in life, like, same way I wish for everybody. But what it was, like, there was a lot of politics. I'm sure he knows that, but come on.
Okay. At least you're not bothering. And you see, people in the chat room are saying they remember that they nearly smoked you. Big Ben said he nearly smoked you, and him went back and forth. But he said you've calmed down a lot since. So yeah, we can tell.
Me. Who said they nearly smoked me?
Wait. Okay, you see at the walk. He said you calmed down now. He said you're one of the first person he argued with.
Who?
Big Ben. Big Ben. He said, Ard's my
Big
first.
Ben.
Yeah, Big Ben said, Ard's
Can
my
I
first.
say something to you, Mona? Mona,
Yeah?
you know someone called Big Ben, the person you're talking about?
Yeah.
Is literally irrelevant. I don't know who the fuck he is.
Oh my God! Come on,
You can go type my name in. Yo, be honest here. You can go type my name in, right?
But Ard,
you know what the fuck I look like.
Ard, he
All the
complimented
kind of
you.
dumb shit I've said and whatnot, yeah. But this guy, I don't even know who he is.
Ard, he complimented you. He said you've calmed down a lot. That's a compliment. Come on.
No, but you said something else in it.
Yeah, but he said you're the first person.
So that's what I'm disagreeing with, innit? I'm not disagreeing with the fact that I calmed down.
Okay. Yeah. No, he was complimenting. That's it. He was.
So what are you saying? In a different way, he's stuck in.
No, he said, Ard's my first online beef. I remember when I was ready to smoke him. And then he went on to say, he's calmed down a lot.
Mona, check this out, yeah? Mona, I don't know who the fuck he is, but for him, he knows me, right? Hear this, yeah? He remembers that I'm his first online beef. Yeah, does that not show you something? Bro, you're irrelevant, bro. Who the fuck are you?
Oh my God.
Fuck are you, bro?
You're too much, Ard. Oh my God.
You know what it is, yeah? I'm just real, innit? I just say what's on my mind. Like, when I hear shit, like you said something like, oh, I like Ard, he's calmed down a lot, but I was about to smoke. He's on our first internet beef. Yo, you're a fan, innit? Simple.
Oh, he said, type in Big Ben and you will see the House of Parliament.
Right, yeah. I'll hear that shit go ding dong and all that. Yeah, is that you?
Do you know what? Yeah, that's probably that's probably my favorite building in the entire town.
Eunice, shut your mouth, man.
Honestly, you know, like
one second. Yo, Mona, I beg you, Mona, do me a favor.
Okay, go on.
Do me a favor, though. You see this brother here, yeah? Like,
yeah.
You have to give this brother some love. You know why? Yeah. Let me tell you why. Yeah. See Eunice here. He's a person that will come to the park. every fucking week, yeah?
Oh, I like him.
I don't get every
I like him.
Yeah,
I like him.
Eunice is a clever brother. He has an opinion. Whether you agree with it or not, yeah, that's your prerogative, right? But you can't just hold Eunice down for. Come on.
Okay, Oz, I hope you know I like Eunice, right? I was going to take his virginity.
That's
so.
Sis, I ain't gonna deal with that kind of stuff you're saying right now. Listen, you know it's Ramadan, yeah? You're my sister right now, so I ain't fucking with all that shit talk, yeah?
Okay, sorry. I like
Eunice is a Somali brother, yeah? Listen to this.
Yeah.
Eunice is a Somali brother that I know in person. I've met him on numerous occasions, and there is no one that has more. You know, like when you speak to people in a good way. What do you call it?
It's nice. Oh, hold on. Did you say Oz must have been drunk? Did you just say Oz must have been drunk?
Yeah.
You see, this is how you're gonna get him to turn up. You're gonna get him to turn up now because you're triggering him.
But Mona, come on. Why are you putting the Jamaican accent for African man? Listen. Listen.
Listen.
Stop it. One.
Go on, Art.
Yeah, so what I was gonna say, you see that brother there, yeah? That one. Eunice.
Yeah.
He's a very humble brother. Like when you talk about intelligence, right? When I met him and I spoke to him in person, he was protruding. Is that a word? Protruding intelligence, like out of his brain. That brain waves was coming out, bro. You hear me?
Did you say protruding?
Yeah, the brother have intelligence in it, but physical form.
Yeah, it looks like
them kind of things. Yeah, he's not about that life. The brother is a normal brother.
He's a feminine man. He's a very feminine.
No, he's not fucking feminine. He's just a brother.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, he's just a brother that can't really. He's not an alpha, innit? Basically, he's a brother. He's a brother.
People thought he was people think I'm a man, but they think he's a female. Come on, man. Let's not act. Yeah, come on.
Leave out.
Yeah, but that, Mona, isn't that on the internet? Mona, is that on the internet?
Yes, it is. But Jedi met
him. Is that correct, Mona? Yeah. So
no,
Mona, hear this now, Mona. If you and him were both on the real life, right? And I stepped to both of you.
What about that time when you kissed him the first time you met him?
Okay, true. But Jedi said he met him, and he said he's definitely a male.
What? Mona kissed him the first time she met him?
No, when you met her, Eunice.
Leave out, man.
When I met the brother Eunice.
Yeah, you kissed him.
Sorry, what did you say when I met the brother Eunice?
How are you sure? When every time you in the park you was drunk. Like, what are we doing here, man?
What?
And you know what?
First of all, I'd like to let you know one thing, yeah? You're not God, innit, bro? And you don't know what people are doing, innit? Like, come on, bro. Like, you can't just make a judgment.
Somali men when they
you were doing this and that and that. You don't know this, bro. Come on.
Alcohol is
Uncle, I have respect for you. I don't want to get into another, like, I don't know why you always do that, Uncle, man. I've done apologize, Uncle, man. How many times have you apologize? Come on, Uncle, man.
You don't need to apologize.
Leave me, bro.
Yeah.
But Uncle, I do because you're my elder. I respect you. Like with me and you, it's never been a fucking beef thing. It's been a way where I've been influenced by certain, arguments and whatnot, and I've said some shit, bro. I'm sorry about that, but I'm not gonna do it in the future.
No, I usually don't talk to dead bodies, but in your case, I'll make it.
You know I'm not a dead body. You know this, Uncle. You know this.
You're a whole cadaver, my friend.
All right, cool, but you know I'm not a dead body, Uncle.
Yeah, man.
You know this, Uncle, man.
Your little
I don't know why we're arguing. I don't know why we're fighting. Like I don't have any resentment towards you. I don't have any bias against you. I actually respect you, Uncle.
Of course, because
I do. I accept what you're saying, Uncle.
Yeah.
But then I have the right to give my own opinion and tell you too.
I turn you into dal in front of the
right. But you know dal has more protein than chicken.
You know what I mean? Fuck's sake. Runny dal as well.
Yeah, but you hear what I just said to you? Yeah, right.
Sorry?
Uncle, you reckon? Uncle, let me ask Uncle a question here. Uncle, you reckon you can eat 3 parathas and dal?
What? Sorry?
And not be shitting for a week, man, like you?
For fuck's sake! What? What's that?
Parathas? What are you talking about? And you sell milk.
I just said that my man's bowels cannot handle. You see, Uncle, yeah.
Milk.
Uncle over there, yeah. Uncle cannot handle 3 parathas and dal. He'll be shitting for a week, bro. Because your food, your diet is not heavy set like mine. You understand, Uncle? They keep talking that talk, uncle, about dal, even though dal has more protein than fucking chicken. Keep talking, uncle.
Isn't like dal like rice, isn't it?
Spinach.
Spinach?
No, it's lentils, man.
It's watery.
Yo,
lentils,
Eunice,
watery
Eunice, dal is the cheapest food you can find in the subcontinent of India,
Oh, okay.
right? So in the Indian subcontinent, like we're talking about Sri Lanka, India, Bangladesh, Myanmar, Pakistan, Afghanistan, them places, bread as in roti,
Roti,
whatever type of bread
yeah,
they're
I've had it
making.
in roti, yeah.
Yeah, and then dal is lentil. Mona,
And it's
dal is
crushed.
lentil.
Is it not the crush? They crush
Right.
it.
So if you go and look up lentils,
Yeah.
lentils has more protein than chicken, bro.
But it's nice
What are you
though.
saying,
I
Unks?
like
I don't
it.
get it.
It's very
Are you trying
nice.
to
It's
diss it?
very nice.
You
It's
man
nice
out here
though.
trying to steal Ghana's dishes and that, and you're chatting shit to me.
Yeah, dal, chicken, and rice sounds nice.
No, but not odd. Sorry.
But Mona, doesn't jollof sounds right? Jollof rice sounds nice, right? But isn't that
It's lovely.
just a rip-off of fucking Asian rice, though?
Come on. We're not going to do this. Come on. We're not doing
What are
this.
the
Odd.
Pakistani dishes? Sorry, what?
I'm only doing it for Unk's sake, man. I love Unk's, man.
Yeah.
Yo, uncle, guess what? Your wish came true.
You can
You man can't go like vote it up. So well done.
You can go buy Lahore burger. Is that what we're saying? Is that your claim to fame?
Well, uncle, is that burger a whore? They're trying to run away to everyone's mouth.
The Pakistani menu.
Oh shit!
Yeah? What's the Pakistani menu? Because like you're talking.
Yo, Mona, check this out, yeah. There was like these tradesmen. You know them tradies. You know what tradies are?
Trinis?
No, tradies, like tradies.
Oh,
like, you know the people that work trade work, like construction workers and that, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Tradies work. One tradies on the site, yeah. They tell the other tradies, yo, fuck getting to Dubai, Egypt, and all these kind of places, yeah. We're getting to Lahore next year. The brothers are like, what? Lahore, yeah, Lahore. Yeah, but we're getting to fucking Lahore. Man went up there, but all the fees, man, bare man, bare woman in burqa and that. Yeah, that's no Lahore. You get me?
I don't mean to laugh.
Yeah, they do bachabazi over there as well. It's mad. They entice soldiers with young men.
Is it? But that's what they do in your place. They sell man for slaves.
But that's what happens. That's what happens when you only eat lentils.
Marcus like, yo, I'm a bad man. I never got sold. Yeah, because you was doing the selling. Well done.
What? When you only eat lentils, this is the end result.
Lad, show me when my people ever sold man to the British like you. Show me. Show me. Go on, show me. Then you have the nerve to complain about that shit 500 years later. Idiot, you too.
Without the British, there is no Pakistan.
Yeah, without the British, there is no slave trade. And without your people, there ain't no slave trade either. Huh? Yeah, it took your brothers to go and entrap them tribesmen and go and shut this to the British. That's what you man were doing. That's why you were left alone. We know this, bro. I'm sorry. History speaks for itself. Like, don't take the piss. Show me one time in history, yeah, where in the Indian subcontinent, my people them was shotting our own people them to the white man to send abroad like that. Don't chat shit to me ever, Michael. Yeah, I noticed this, bro. You do this all the time. History. Oh yeah, I'm on this now. Yeah, them Americans, my people. Bro, you man are proud of the fact that you never got slaved. I noticed this about you. Your arrogant speech, bro. Volumes.
Wow.
Sorry.
Oh, so you've got everyone up here quiet.
What was that in English?
Yo, Mona, translate my Punjabi to him.
Sorry, no, but you've got everyone up here quiet. They're all quiet. Why?
All I heard was.
I'll be honest with you, sis. No one's quiet. Uncle Maku and me ain't really going at each other. We're talking. Like, it's a real discourse. I'm not really cussing him per se. We're talking about history, and he knows it. I'm talking about history. Historically, they have been the ruling elite, right? Within Nigeria, within West Africa, there was the ruling elite that was selling other tribes that were warring with, right, to the British. And I'm telling Unks, show me an example where my people, the Japs, done the same shit. You can't. You can't show it, bro. I'm sorry. We have the same predicament as you, but we never done what you did, Uncle.
Japs? Sorry, you weren't even allowed to touch horses. So,
Who was them? Who was them?
Your people.
Uncle, you know what I noticed about you, Uncle, yeah? This is what you do, yeah, Uncle? This is what you do. No disrespect you, Uncle. I still respect you, no matter how I'm like talking about you right now, yeah?
Uncle. Horses. As part
Unks,
of
you're my elder. I love you for the sake
your,
of you being my elder. Yeah, I really love you for that. But hear this, Unks. When
Buddhist
it comes to
tradition.
historical facts, this is what you do, Unks. Yeah? When I hit a nerve, you go and draw for like something that you want me to get drawn out for, which I'm not going to because that is not me. I'm a Muslim, uncle. That was Buddhist people doing that. I wasn't born then. Like none of my people was born then. I don't know what you're saying, uncle.
No, but they
That's
are
nothing to
your
do with me,
people.
Unks.
Yes, it's your people.
Sorry?
Stop it. It's
Unks,
your people.
your people we're talking about. Like, all right, was that within 500 years ago?
Huh?
The stuff you're mentioning about my people, right? Was that 500 years ago or later? Huh?
500 years? Yeah.
Was it 500 years ago? Or was it 15 to 2,000 years ago?
I don't think.
What you're speaking about?
No.
What you're speaking about was at least 2,000 years ago, uncle. What I'm speaking about, uncle, what I'm speaking about was literally 500 years ago, bro. Yeah, your people were selling them, man, your own people, to the white man, and then you're telling me, oh, you're talking about 2000 fucking BC. I'm talking about now.
Sorry.
But I'm talking about now, uncle.
Okay.
What punishments, yeah? Let me ask you a question, uncle. Yeah? Be honest, yeah? You know, in your country, right? What punishments have you brought upon the families that were selling slaves? Any?
This is not an argument for me. It sounds ridiculous.
I never said it's an argument. I'm asking a question.
I said it doesn't even refer to me. I don't have to answer such a retarded question because it's not relevant.
Okay.
You haven't got your facts straight. You don't know who you're talking about. You don't even
I ain't gonna
know.
lie. I reckon, uncle. I ain't gonna lie, uncle. I reckon your family was probably fighting them, man. But the only reason I said that is because the way you treat my people, like when you talk about my country, you just put it down there. So that's why I just blanket and I make a blanket statement towards you as well. You understand?
That's dead food, man. The truth is, yeah, your people were subjugated by the Europeans for 200 years, starved twice.
So how many years?
You know what I'm saying?
200.
And
200.
And you think
Just 200.
colonization?
Yeah? How many years were you subjugated?
Sorry. You think that colonization is not slavery? Is that
Sorry, did I say that?
So then what?
Is that the claim I made, uncle?
So then what?
This is the claim I made, uncle. Do you want to know the claim I made, uncle? Do you want to hear it again?
Slaves, right?
You want no. You sold your own brethren, your own blood. I did not. Know this. Go back in your history, uncle. I know it pains you to do this, yeah? Go and check, my brother. Yeah? Go and check, my brother. Stop talking out of just ignorance. Go and check. Show me a Jat tribe, a Muslim Jat tribe, yeah, that went and gave their people away to the British to send them to a foreign land, take away their fucking surname, their dad's name, their granddad's name, take away their language, their mother tongue. Show me where my people done that, uncle. And I can show you thousands of instances where your brother's done that.
I don't know what you're doing, but yeah, enjoy.
Uncle, I wasn't speaking Farsi, by the way. I was speaking English.
Yeah, but whether you're speaking English or not, yeah, and the reason you're speaking English is because what? Britain conquered and colonized both places. You know what I mean? There's no argument there.
No, the reason I'm speaking English, the reason why I'm speaking English is because I live in England.
What I'm saying,
I live in England, uncle.
You
come on.
Thinking,
I live in England, uncle. I speak English, right?
Right. And I'm saying the only reason you're here.
No? All right, yeah, I'm an immigrant.
Let me finish on. The only reason you're here.
I didn't come with no windrush, you know. I came as an immigrant, a political asylum seeker. That's how I came. I'm first generation, uncle. I'm not third, fourth, whatever you think Bradford is about. Yeah? Okay. I'm first generation. I wasn't born here, uncle. Don't ever put me in that paradigm that you're trying to. Please.
Asylum from who, please?
Asylum from who?
Yeah.
It was a fucking fake claim.
Sorry?
You heard me.
It was a fake coup in your country.
Okay, hold on, Art. Art, listen to this.
You
listen
ran.
to this, Art.
Hold on.
Now I'm here, now I've got a passport. And what?
Come on.
And what?
Come on.
And then you ran to the oppressor. Mati.
Marco,
did
listen
I,
to this.
Uncle, did I? As a 4-year-old, did I? Or did my people that was in charge of my security or my well-being, they decided to do that, right, Uncle? It wasn't me, right? So don't put it on me.
Listen to this. According to Muslim historians of the Delhi Sultanate, sorry, and the Mughal
Yo, Mona,
Empire
what year
era.
are we talking? What year? What year?
After the invasion of Hindu kingdoms, Indians were
But
taken
what
as
year,
slaves
Mona?
with many.
Mona, what year? What century? At least give me a year or a century.
I'm not saying this. Chemo is, yeah. Many, it says.
Who's saying this? Who's saying this?
Chemo in the chat. So
A
after
brother,
the invasion.
hold on. Check this out, yeah. A brother that prescribes to be an Israelite, right? When he is literally whiter than my fucking hold on. You know, like when you like my belly, like my belly skin, bro. You're light skin like that. You're yellow like my belly, bro. Like what you on, fam? What color is you, bro? You ain't no Israelite. You're mixed as fuck, yeah. You got like God knows how many fucking devilish tribes in you, and you're out here claiming Israelite, bro. Come on, man. Fuck off, man.
That doesn't.
That's what he gets from me, though. That's what my man gets from me, bro. It's not, you know, God. God did not say one drop count and you're black. That's what the USA said.
Hey, odds.
That's not what God said, my brother. Yeah, you must have a majority in your tribe, yeah, to be them things.
Let me just finish this, yeah,
Let
please.
the lady talk, man.
After the invasion of after the invasion of the Hindu kingdoms, Indians were taken as slaves, with many exported to Central Asia and West Asia.
Which Indians?
Right.
So you said no, but I'm just saying you said
you know that.
No, I'm just saying you said no. You have
so
no history.
So when you say Indians were transported, which Indians? Indians.
Okay. Well, you said there's no history.
Because I'll drop some facts on you, Mona. Check this out, Mona. You can go check this out, yeah. When it came to World War II, Mona, yeah, and there was a contingent of the Indian armed forces, right, under the British Empire, sent to fight Turkey, yeah, in World War II, right. Guess what they done halfway through on their journey? They got to Iraq, and they found out these men are sending us to fight our own Muslim brethren in Turkey. Do you know what they done, sis? They turned the fuck around and said, fuck you, and they went back home.
They didn't want to fight their own people.
100%. So when you're telling about, this contingent,
so what
them was Hindu, them was Sikh. The majority of the people that died, you know, from India, yes? The majority of people that died for the British in the World War II, right, was Sikh and Hindu. Go check it out.
So what Kimo said is
This
not
whole
based on
fuck
facts.
around here, man.
What
I
Kimo
don't
said
really
is
care
not
what
based
Kimo said. Kimo's white, like he's got blue veins protruding from his forehead, bro. Yeah, man. You, bro, I'm talking facts, bro. I'm talking facts, my brother. I'm talking, if you got yellow skin, you need to buy a sun cream to wear in the sun, my brother. This is what I'm saying. I don't care what you're saying. You're defending your brother. Yeah, he might have like a 20% of black in him. The brother's got about 80% of blue veins.
Oh dear.
Get out of here, man. You idiot, bro. But I'm just fucking, I've seen his face, bro. I've seen his fucking face, bro. And I've seen the photo that he took on the. But my man puts a photo of himself, that looks blatantly yellow as fuck, like a Chinese man. And you're out here like you're a bad man Israelite. Get out of here, man.
But Arj, let's
argue his. You have the whole world upon you, and you claim Israelite. Get out of here, man.
Don't argue about the way.
Literally,
don't argue about how he
that brother can claim any DNA because he has all of it in him.
Okay, but argue his facts. Argue his facts.
I'm talking about DNA. I'm talking about DNA.
I know what you're saying, but argue his facts.
When did you verify his facts?
I didn't.
Hold on, Mona. When did you verify it to be a fact?
I haven't. But
you did.
So
you did.
No, argue with what.
So don't call it a fact until you verify it, right?
Argue with what he's saying, not the way it looks, not the way it sounds.
What is the pussy you're saying?
He's basically saying that there.
What is the brother that needs sun cream saying?
Can you stop, Art? He's
straight up in it, bro. Straight up in it. What?
Listen.
What's wrong in that? What's wrong in that? Do I need sun cream? No. Does the brother? Yes.
Okay.
What's wrong in that?
Let me tell you one last time. According to Muslim historians of the Delhi Sultanate and the Mughal, I can't pronounce, Empire era.
So Muslim historians. Let me stop you there, Mona. Yeah.
Okay, go.
Mona, please hear me out. Yeah. Mona, my sister. The reason why I'm going to stop you there is this: there has never been in Islam officially a Muslim historian from the Delhi Sultanate.
All right, man, I'm out. Macklin, I'll catch you after.
Big up,
talk to you soon.
Super long, Mona.
Yo,
Eunice.
Have a good day.
Big up, my brother.
Have a good evening, big up, chat. Big up, odds.
Have a good day, my broski, man.
Your drawing's dope, Mag. One love, peeps. You're going to have to get a logo out for me. I'm going to hire you for a logo, Mag.
Big up, Vic, man. Vic's a good brother, man, still.
Oh, wow. So you don't agree with what he's saying. It's not based on facts.
What is not based on facts?
Pardon?
What Chemo said is
Yeah,
not based on
whatever
facts.
he
Is what
said,
you're saying.
is not facts, innit? I want you to prove it to me. It's facts.
So you're saying that he's making up this historical facts. Yeah, this is all made
Why
up.
would you do that?
I'm saying, my sister, he hates the fact that I'm an actual Ishmaelite and I look like Ishmaelite, and he don't look like his Isaacite, whatever he claims to be.
I know, but Odd, remember when someone's arguing with me and they start going to about looks, I said that's not what we're arguing about. We're arguing about
I'm
things.
talking about DNA, my sister. I'm talking about DNA. And when it comes to Israelite beliefs, DNA plays a fucking part. Yes or no?
No, it does. It really does. But say someone.
Did you just say no, it don't?
No, I said yes, it
my
does.
sister, did you say no, it don't?
No, I said yes, it does.
Right, it does, because the reason why it does, you have to be one of the 12 tribes. Yes or no?
No, but listen to this, Odd. Okay, sorry, okay, go on.
Yeah, that man there have sex with horses, man. Like, what are we doing here?
Who does, Uncle? Who does? Uncle, which Muslim? Uncle, show me which Muslim in Pakistan does that, Uncle. Show me, like, you're just doing it.
Yeah?
It
wasn't Islamic. They were Buddhist when they were doing it.
Come on, Uncle. Like, how can a man show you so much respect, Uncle? You're talking to love all the time, and you're still on his damn ways. Like, what's wrong with you?
Look it up.
Why can you never have a real conversation, man? Intellectually, like, I'll destroy you, you know? Literally, bro.
Carving.
You're not intellectually, Uncle. I'll destroy you, you know? Literally, bro.
Like, we're not doing
Jesus.
Yeah.
And then Raj.
Yo, Mona, show me that. Mona, show me that.
Hold on.
No, all I'm
Yeah,
saying
Mona, show me that. Mona, show me that.
All I'm saying to you is that when you
No, you laughed, innit, Mona? You laughed, right? Show me that.
I did. It's
Yeah, show me that, Mona. Show me what he's doing, innit? Show me when the true, innit?
What the statistics of your people having sex with horses?
No, not my people. He's saying something. Tell him to prove the thing and whatnot, innit?
Okay, so Maku, can you prove that such and such have sex with horses on a whole?
You've done it already, man. This is nothing new. I'm saying.
Okay, so statistically speaking,
so you're saying Mona, you're just going to his brother's word for it, yeah?
We even went to Google.
You're not asking for facts, none of that, yeah? You just can't take the man's word for it.
Listen. We went to Google Maps, yeah? And saw the
listen to this, yeah? Same way. That guy, what was his name again in the comments? That guy, what was his name?
Kimo.
The same way, Kimo is fucking
all
food.
emotional.
Food. Kimo, you know food. You're fucking food because of Matthew.
Yeah.
And you're breeding it and all that, bro. Seeing like your mother.
Hold on, go on, Maku. What are you saying?
Yeah, we're hurting his soul, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, this has been done before. So yeah.
Okay, but
he knows,
but
right?
Maku, is it statistically proven that his group of people?
No.
There's no statistics.
It's statue.
No, but is it statistically proven that his
You know
people
what I
have
know
sex
is
with horses?
Mona, check this out.
Listen, if you got a whole
the day this guy has to do a zero fade here with a fucking blade here, he does this shit. Every day he has to do a zero fade with a blade. He starts acting up, man. I've noticed that, you know. But Uncle, I've noticed that, you know. Every day a Paki comes to his shop here and says, bro, I want zero with a blade. He acts like an idiot.
The region of the Punjab, the Punjabi people, who the Jab,
animals, horses.
No, bullshit. Show that. Show that pussy. It was not Punjab. Do not talk shit.
This is bad.
Someone needs to go on mute because I don't understand why man's.
Oh, Alex, you need to pull up the Google to show us.
Yeah, sorry. Now, we don't want to make this another embarrassing moment for you. So
Mona, can I make claims just like him, and start making claims just like him? Without providing any evidence. So this is what he's doing, isn't it? He's not willing to provide no evidence. He's just like, oh, this is what happened in Punjab. Show me the evidence, bro.
Come on, man.
Exactly, come on, man. Like, get the fuck out of it, man.
So these Punjabi, Mona, these Punjabi Buddhists, and they were not Muslim at this time. Later on, they took on Islam, no problem, right? But before that, they were Buddhists, right? And in their Buddhist temples, in the region of the Punjab, it's on the walls of man having sex with a horse, right? Hold on, wait. To add more evidence to that, there's another tribe, obviously, that Raj is from the same region, right? They tell the story that these men were banned from riding horses. So we're like, whoa,
horseback riding.
Right? He's confirmed it. He's like, yeah.
Mona, can I correct you?
Wait. Let me finish.
Mona, can I correct you?
People Yeah.
Can I correct him on that?
Hold
The story that he's speaking about is this, yeah? The people that he's talking about, this horse thing, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. The reason why we was banned, sister, yeah? Not to ride horses, we was banned to ride horses with a saddle. Because they did not want warfare upon them from us, man, because we was warlike people. We was there to fight. We would like literally jump, like, yummy, fuck man up. What they said is this, yeah? You can't wear sandals, you can't jump on a horse with a saddle, and you can't hold a sword. Now, what he's doing is contradicting that shit and doing some gay shit.
Okay, so this idea of the horses, of men having sex with horses, and your people having sex with horses is fabulous. There's no.
Sorry, Mona, you sound like you're talking from inside the toilet. You fix your mic.
Yo, stop Zilla, sound little, my brother.
Okay, one moment. Thanks, Stop Zilla.
No problem.
I find you're talking there. You never give a man a while to
sound like you're in a horse's stable.
Alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Alhamdulillah, man. Thank you, bro.
Sound like you're in a horse's stable. Anyway, so me and my brother Ezra pulled this Delil and these evidences. Yeah,
Which one was your brother Ezra?
On the show.
Another pagan that claims to be an Israelite.
Buried the nail in the coffin, and Raj came to reaffirm by saying that his tribe were the ones who banned them from riding horses.
Check this out, Mona, yeah? He's talking about a tribe, yeah, that has come now and claiming to be Sikh, yeah?
Yeah.
So just check this out, yeah? You know what I find funny, yeah, this, yeah? So you have fake Sikhs right now, like Raj, yeah? His people them, yeah? They claim to be Sikhs, right? Check this out, though. I said to Raj's face enough times. I said, show me one of your gurus, because you had 10 of them, innit? 10 gurus, right? They're his messengers and whatnot in the religion, right? And I said, listen, show me one that wasn't Egypt. He can't. He hasn't been able to, right? Second of all, I said this to him. I said, listen, you see, any of your people then, yeah, was they not the people that were sent out there to be the fucking buffer class, yeah, between the white and the blacks? Yes or no? He could have answered no. So now Maku is defending this fucker and his family and his heritage. So hear this, my sister, yeah? Check this out, yeah? You see Raj's people. You know where Raj got sent out from? You know where Raj's parents got kicked out from, sister? Have a guess. Idi Amin kicked the fuck out of Raj's people then. I told them, get the fuck out of it. My sister, show me a time, yeah? Check this out, yeah? Show me a time where one of my caste, Muslim, was in Africa being a fucking buffer class. I will tell you who the fuck was in Africa. It was Gujaratis, be it Hindu or Muslim, right? And Ijabis, but not Muslims. They were Sikhs. Simple as that. Go check the history, go check the facts, bro. Yeah? And I said to Maku enough times, bro, Maku. My people, Maku, my people, yeah? Maku, my people never, accepted the British's invitations to go there and be a buffer class. Guess who did, my brother? Raj's people, the people that you love to defend and say, yeah, them are a bad man. That man was your fucking buffer class.
Like,
yeah?
Generation now, he's with the
that man had to get kicked out. Why do you think Raj don't fucking like me, bro? Let me tell you why Raj don't like me. Let me tell you why Raj don't like me. You know, if you go to India, Mona, check this out. You know, if you go to India, yeah? You know India, Mona, yeah? The inception of Sikhism, yeah? There's certain Sikh gurdwaras, right? Such as a mosque or a temple, right? The equivalent, right? There are certain gurdwaras, Mona, that Raj cannot enter from the front door.
But why is it that why is it that people have the impression that your people come from having sex with animals?
Oh, that's bullshit. Show me, man. Has he shown you one?
No, of course not. No. Then, but all I'm saying, statistically speaking, when people say things like that, I say, show me statistics that shows that people from Punjabi.
Mona, I'll say this, yeah. Mona, I'll say this, yeah. Every fucking nation, including my own, has perverts.
Of course.
Yes or no?
In England, there's people with horses and animals.
I'm not gonna lie.
Mona, check this though. But Mona, check this though. He's trying to say because certain dickheads did it, all of you did. Fuck off, man. We killed them for that.
If I saw make the stallion, I couldn't control myself.
What? Stop, Zilla. What? Okay. I hear you.
He knows what it is, man.
But Kimo is saying you're racist. Would you consider?
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Kimo. When it comes to you claiming to be Israelite, I'm fucking racist. Yeah, you ain't black enough, bro. You there, mate?
And you had.
You're too mixed, bro. Yeah, he's too fucking mixed. Yeah, but he's too mixed. I had sex with a horse, man. I did. Is that a derogatory statement towards me? Prove that, bro. No, dickhead, bro. Like, why do that, bro?
I know.
But Mona, come on, like what he's doing now, he's stretching it from like. First of all, I wanted to show the timeline because this timeline he's talking about. You know how long that Mona? It's about 5,000 years ago.
That's why I tend to move on from that. It's like we don't know.
Man.
We really don't know what happened. We really don't know what happened.
Your whole Kemet vibe, what's his Mona? You know your whole people them in the Kemet and that. You had dicks that you was fucking worshipping, bro, as statues and that. Get out of it, Maku. I mean, jokes on you that is hot, you know, bro. You know that dicks in Kemet that you was worshipping, bro. Oh, look around, brother. You see me? Don't come start like attacking us people over here when that has shit nothing to do with me, bro. I wasn't Muslim then, I wasn't born then, my people wasn't there then. You see me? But you see you, brother, your people that you love to claim, I'm the first. Yeah, I'm the first. Yeah, you was fucking worshipping dicks then, innit?
But you're not bothered, are you? They're saying you're triggered. You're not triggered. You don't care.
Nah, I just like to make an argument back, innit?
Yeah. Just like.
I can't just let a man say what he wants to say, and then in the comments they're all like, yeah, what he said is true. Now I'm gonna give you a fucking come on.
Don't worry about that. I mean,
man said they worship a dick.
Yo, check this out, yeah. Check this out. I've never seen a man like Uncle Matthew, yeah. Just like say something, yeah. Laugh at his own jokes, yeah. Check this out, Mona. He laughs at his own jokes, yeah, and proclaims his own victory. Like dickhead things. Like, I don't get it, bro. Who told you won? Nobody. Yourself.
Okay, so Kima said, ask Raj, did Art's people sleep with horses? Yes. So why would you?
Yo, ask Kimo, was your people even about, or was you white?
Facts. Wherever Raj is, Raj will confirm what I'm saying. Fuck this thing.
Raj is not even brown, fam. Raj is closer to Kimo color.
It's so easy with
But are you?
My name is Maku. I'm Muslim 1 second, and I'm this other second. Watch him now.
Are you mixed with Greek?
Watch him now, Mona. Watch him squirm now.
The day he
watch him squirm now. I'm Muslim, but I'm not Muslim. What are you, bro?
The day he said, yeah.
No, but what are you, Maku?
That he was.
Uncle Maku, what are you, though?
He was everyone's.
What's all this Nawabi and stuff and that? What is all that? That's all America. That's what I do. You're African, bro.
Then we fucked him up. We smoked him. You get me? From that day, I smoked him personally. I took offense. He was telling Betty, a Nigerian sister, that he was everyone's dad because he was a Jat. Yeah? Went and did some research on it.
I saw somebody over there because I was what?
The oldest of your people. You're not even
Hans, what you say? I don't get Hans. What you say?
What are you doing? You're just a mixed set of.
Hey, Mona, check this out, yeah? I just noticed that Hans is you know you have Google. You have Google history. You know your searches and whatever you've done. Hans is Google history, you know. I'm telling you, bro. Hans is Google history.
Okay, so
literally that.
Mysterio wanted to ask.
I don't remember saying.
Okay, Mysterio wanted to know this. Mona asked Art about his people being indentured servants.
You had sex with monkeys and created apes. How about that? Are you happy now?
Art, listen to this. Mysterio had a question for you. She said, asked Art about his people being indentured servants and being sent to British colonies. Is this not another form of slavery?
Yes. And to build roads.
Did I not claim? Did I not clarify that, Mona?
Yeah.
And I said it was Raj's people and it was the Gujaratis. Did I not hold on, Maku. Is that question?
Yeah.
To you, bro. Maku wants to talk. The question not even to him, bro.
Fuck you up, man.
So hold on, Mona. Did I not say to you earlier already that from Punjabis, yeah, there were Sikhs. Yeah, there were Punjabi Sikhs, Punjabi Hindus, Gujarati Sikhs, Gujarati Hindus. Yes. And even Gujarati Muslims, because Gujaratis are some dick thing. They went around Africa and the known colonized world under the British.
Right. So Miss Sarah does.
Yes, my brother. Stop that.
Miss Sarah does.
Stop that. You know why I'm so proud of my people, bro? Wallahi, bro. We never fought for the British. My people. See my family. We always fought them, bro. And I don't know why Unks is really going on like this dickhead thing, like supporting Raj and whatnot, colonization. Yeah, well done, bro. Carry on.
I'd rather support them than the horse fucker. I gotta be honest.
What the fuck?
Okay, that's just a personal grudge you got.
Way down.
I get you, Unks. You know I've apologized enough time for going against you and cussing you.
All the traditions in all the world.
It takes a big man to like accept an apology. I know you can't.
To be you lot's one.
But try to grow into it, Uncle, man. Try to go into your position, man. Because I have you in the highest esteem, innit? I don't want to really.
And what position is having sex
I beg you, bro.
Allow it, man. Stop it, man.
But
Odds, I ain't having no sexual horse, bro.
Odds, do you have like?
I'll get a horse to fuck you though, if you want, bro.
Odds, do you have Greek DNA? Does your people have Greek DNA, Odds? Greek DNA.
Greek.
Yeah,
Have you
Greek.
seen how dark I am?
No, there's your people on the whole. Like I
Have you
don't know.
seen
This
how
is what
dark I
people.
am, bro?
Yeah, I have
I'm not
obviously.
one people, innit? Like, come
I
on.
remember. I
I
remember.
am
When
my people.
I remember when you were in your country, when you're on Gotti's channel. You were in your country and you're
Yeah,
driving. I
yeah, with
remember.
my AK and that. Letting
Yeah,
off
I
shots.
remember. Yeah,
Come
you're
on.
very dark.
Mona, what I'm saying, Mona, is I am my people. I don't know about the other tribes,
Yeah.
what they was doing and
So you don't
whatnot. You
have
see me?
Greek in you. You don't have Greek DNA.
No, I don't.
So if
Maybe,
you're doing a
listen, I ain't gonna lie.
yeah.
Hold on. First of all, I'm not gonna lie and say I don't have none because I have never done a DNA test.
DNA test. I was just
Yeah?
about to say.
So for me to say that 100%,
Yeah.
I can't say 100%, but from
Okay.
what I noticed and how dark I fucking am,
Yeah.
and my color of
You
hair
do
and
not
skin,
think that.
and
Yeah. No, I've
I
seen
doubt it,
ours.
bro.
I've seen ours
Fucking
when
doubt it, bro.
he was in Asia, and I saw him. He was dark skinned. He really is. So
No,
I've never seen him call him
not
light
in
skin.
England. Not in England.
I'm only like a couple shades behind Maku, and I don't know why
Where's
you
that
have to like
jingle
you
with
so
the
dark.
Indian
Like,
guy
come on.
saying he's a black nigga, man? We need that right now.
Yeah, but am I an Asian guy? But hold on.
I'm a black
You know
nigger.
what's mad, yeah? I spoke to a Turkish brother today, yeah? And the Turkish brother was saying, hey, in your area there's bare Asians, innit? I thought you dickhead, and you're a fucking Asian.
Hold on. Who
The
said
Arabs,
monkey ain't giving us
no, you know
AIDS?
what's mad, yeah? You see Arabs and Turkish, yeah?
Yeah.
They're actually not fucking Asian, bro. Dickheads, bro.
Hold on. Who said monkeys ain't giving us AIDS? Did you say that?
Who?
Sarah said. Sorry, Axum said. Sarah, man just said fucking monkeys and giving us AIDS.
I said, Maku saying my people fucking horses. I said, Maku saying where your people fucking monkeys and giving us AIDS, isn't it?
What the hell?
Wow, odds.
What are you doing?
Well, it's a valid response,
What
no?
the hell?
Wow,
It's a valid response, no?
It's got
Why
like
should I be
humor with
careful?
it.
Who am I scared of, bro?
Wait.
I
It's got
want to
humor
know.
with a hint of
Who the fuck
racism
don't
in
do
there
me
too.
something?
No, I hear
They
you.
haven't
You're
grown.
fighting. So
Yo,
basically,
Mona,
you're
check
fighting
this out,
power.
yeah? None of these brothers that be chatting shit online have grown up here to actually come see me. You know?
Excuse me.
Know this, bro. Like, stop it, man. Know that talk everyone can do talking and that. When it comes to real life, real fucking life, it's not happening. I'm telling you, it's literally not happening, innit?
You have a monkey.
Yeah. But I'm saying it's not happening.
So, Art, you're fighting. You're basically
You fuck
fighting.
that monkey, uncle, innit? You eat bed, uncle. You eat bed bush meat, innit?
Hold on. Do you
You
have
eat
a
all of
monkey?
that, innit?
Okay,
And
so
lastly, you eat monkey, though, innit? You eat monkey, innit, uncle? Back in your country, right?
Lahore had Greek rulers, or in the later years, Punjabi rulers were with considerable.
What did you say?
Damn,
What did you
Chemo,
say?
stop with this copying
Lahore
and
had
pasting.
Greek
Mona,
rulers.
you want me to shut you up now? Watch this, yeah? Mona, watch this, yeah?
Okay.
Mona,
You Greek Jarby.
the original civilization in Punjab is older than the Egyptians. How about that? Go check it out.
Okay, so he said Lahore had Greek rulers, or in
And
the
what I just
later
said,
years,
the Indus, go
Punjabi
check out
rulers.
the Indus civilization.
No, it's all right.
Indus,
man.
Indus.
Is
Go
that what you're
check that
claiming?
out, and that's where I belong from. Those people.
They weren't
Yeah,
Jews.
and I'm not saying I'm them exactly, but there's a long line of these kind of people that was in that region. We're from them.
Yeah, that's got nothing to do
We're
with
not
it.
Greeks. Yeah, Greeks came there. There was a time that Alexander the Gay came to Afghanistan, but I'm not from fucking Afghanistan.
Well, you're close.
That's why all Afghanis are lighter than Pakis. Have you noticed, bro?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Look at them, man. Look at us, bro.
But it's
Look at
literally
Afghanis and look at Pakis, bro.
But
Who's
it's literally
darker?
so you had Greek.
Who's darker? Who looks more Greek?
You had
I
Greek
want to know
rulers,
who
though,
looks more Greek, though. Who looks more Greek, though? Pakistanis or Afghanis? I'd love to know.
But are you next door neighbors?
All right, Max, well done.
Huh? Are you next door neighbors to each other?
So, because we're next door neighbors, does that mean we're the same?
I'm just saying, are you next door neighbors?
Are you the same as a Ghanaian?
But Ghana's not next
Huh? You eat the fucking same food, no?
Yeah, but it's
Are you
not
the same
next
as them,
door.
though? Are you the same as them, though?
There's free.
You're not in it. Same way, bro. Stop it, man. Stop it, uncle, man. Just stop doing dickhead thing. Uncle, since I've come on, you've been going at me for some reason. Stop it, bro. I've been asking you to stop it, bro.
We are the same, so it doesn't matter.
You're the same as Ghanaian, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Why? Why?
Easily. I could easily be a
They
mistake.
don't consider you to be the same.
Huh?
They don't consider you to be the same.
Who told you that?
I told you that.
You don't know how Africans talk to each other. Like, what you do?
Oh, I don't know, yeah? How Africans talk.
You don't even know how Asians talk to each other. You too busy being jacked, dumb motherfucker.
Oh,
What are you doing?
I'm proud to be a jet, yeah. I know.
Go and eat some hay and have sex with a horse, man. Stop
Go and eat what? Hey. You're an idiot, man. Uncle, you're an idiot, man.
How's that make you feel when I go?
Uncle, I love you, man. I'm gonna stop, man. Let me just stop getting triggered. I love you, bro. Come on, you're my uncle, man. Let me just stop, man. Hey, uncle, let me stop eating that fucking hair and calm down.
Do you get a slight tingle when I do that? Huh? Do you get a little tingle when I go? Yeah. See, little feeling. The hair.
I don't know what's going on.
Man, look at that hair, you know.
Hey, you man need to stop horsing around. What's going on?
No, but there's no point in bringing up things that we don't know about. If you're talking about things that are 500,000 years ago, 500 years
Mona, check this out, yeah.
There,
Mona, he's talking about stuff, yeah, before Islam. Before Islam, right?
Okay.
So for me, like, I'm not even regarding that as I don't give a fuck, bro. Exactly. Come on, man.
Oh,
wow. I don't really care about that. You get me?
But just accept it. It was your people, though.
I'm not accepting it. It wasn't my people. Prove it to me.
Yes, it was. Because it was from the region.
This is what you done, Uncle.
From.
Mona, check this out. This is what he done, yeah? And I'll tell you what he done.
Because this year,
he went,
they're on your land.
This is what he done. He went to a Google search.
Yeah.
In a Google search, he found a certain tribe of Buddhists, right? He never showed that they were my tribe of Buddhists at that time, right?
No.
He just showed a certain aspect of Buddhists, right? And Mona, can me and you agree that Buddhists at that time, because Buddhism is one of the oldest religions, right?
Oldest,
before Hinduism,
yeah, one of the oldest, yeah.
Right. So can we agree that there were so many people in that area practicing Buddhism, right?
Right.
He showed one branch of Buddhism doing something, and he's putting it to me.
No, I can understand that. It's like when so you're not a monolith. You're not a monolith.
1 second.
Yes, I have never been a Buddhist. I was born a Muslim and I'll die a Muslim, inshallah. It's got nothing to do with me, innit? You see the way we look at it? You know what they call the Arabs before Islam? You know there's a word they say, jahiliya. It means like ignorance or arrogance or like stupidity. Right? It could mean one of them three, right? So I'm saying this, sister, yeah? Like the people before me, before we became Muslim, right? It was jahiliya. What he's doing is this. Oh, I'm going to hold you accountable for that jahiliya. How did that relate to me, sis?
Yeah.
Come on, sis. Be honest.
No,
And that wasn't in the Punjab. You know the stuff he's talking about was not in the Punjab. He's saying shit.
No, the way I see it is like this. It's like when people say, "Oh, you're Jamaican, you must bleach." Just because I'm from Jamaica, don't mean I bleach. That's some Jamaican. Don't put that on.
You're white anyway. Why do you have to bleach?
What happened is the temple is in the region of where
don't worry, man. I like white girls.
they originate from. You know what I mean? That's all it is. So you can't get away from it. If the temple's right, where your people say they originate from.
Marco, I hear what you're saying.
If it's white, it's all right, man. Just calm down, bro.
You can't put that on the whole people, Marco. You really can't.
Yes, I can. Because
you see, he goes, he can.
1 second.
Because these certain individuals, a handful, uncle. Handful of people. Why should I shush? You're doing dickhead thing. A handful of people have done something, right? Now you're saying millions and billions of those ancestors are doing that shit. Get out there, uncle, man. Get out there, man.
He's running, man.
Outlawing what?
Yeah. The other people that shared the same
area. I like how Uncle does that, you know? Yeah.
You said they were not doing that.
He's back to come to things.
Right? They're Sikhs now. So cool. Right? And even Sikh.
Who's the Sikh now? Who's the Sikh now?
It's got Buddhism elements in it.
Hold on. Who's the Sikh now?
What?
I'm asking you, Uncle. What came before, Islam or Sikhism?
I said you as Jats shared.
No, I'm asking you a question, Uncle. I'm not trying to. I understood your point. Let
me finish.
I thought you finished already, bro.
Let me finish. Yeah. Because when I put the nail in, I like to cum.
You say you're gonna put the nails in the coffin 6 feet under.
You don't want this work.
Bro, what do you think?
I understand why you're wiggling.
Uncle, kill me, man. Bury me, man.
In front of
Uncle, if it's only you doing it, I don't mind, innit? I don't mind.
I can't help you.
I don't mind, Uncle. I deserve to be buried by you. You're my uncle.
One Google search will destroy your life.
You're my pensioner uncle, innit? What can I do?
Shush. Yeah, you can play this game now, but you know the live stream's probably still up.
But you like the game, though.
Yeah.
You know you like the game, uncle. You know me and this brother, we have so much banter together here, but we just don't realize it.
I would usually say it's like watching paint dry, but it's usually like No, it's like a jar.
You know what's mad though, yeah? He says that, but the other day I came on, yeah, check this out, Mona.
Yeah.
Uncle was so burst,
cool
yeah,
with
he was
you,
threatening
yeah?
to bust me up online, you know.
What, to
Bust
fight
me up, you
you?
know.
But Max doesn't sound like the type
Uncle,
that
calm
would talk
down,
like
bro.
that.
What's wrong with you?
He doesn't
That's
sound like
my
the type
job
that
to do
would do
that
that.
shit, not you, Uncle. Calm down. I had you in your feelings that day,
He's
yeah?
getting hyped, yeah?
Huh? Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I got him in his feelings since that day. I don't know, he had a few too many vodkas.
The amount of murders I've dished out to you, man.
You know what's mad, sis, yeah? No wonder his fucking barbershop closed down, bro. He's been fucking drinking beers and that. He's trying to
You
fuck
see,
man
come
up,
on.
bro. Give man a fucking clean shave
Come
and
on.
that. Are you gonna
There's
give man
no
a
need
clean
for
shave
that.
once you've been handing out brandy
There's
and
no
all
need
that?
for
Chill
that.
out, man.
That's personal, man.
Come on, man.
Come on.
The sniffing,
Come on,
smoking all
man.
that crack and that. Come on, man.
Come on, on.
Whether I'm gonna do you dirty or I'm not gonna do you dirty.
I'll be honest with you, Mona. I'm just joking with you. My uncle knows that.
No, okay, yeah.
That is the
Me
question.
and Uncle go banter, man. Come
It's a
on.
bit like
I
when
will
you
literally, you see,
it's like when
after
you
I said
bring
that
up.
shit about Uncle, yeah? Check this out.
Yeah. No,
After
it's
I
a
said
bit
that
like
shit
when.
about Uncle, I
Okay,
will come and put my camera on live and let him do me a shave. Because I love Uncle like that and I trust Uncle
No,
like
it's
that.
a
He's
bit
a
like
bad
when he
boy.
brings up. It's a bit like when he
When
brings
it
up your
comes to Uncle's
uncle.
trades,
There's no
listen, when
need.
it comes to Uncle's
There's no
trades,
need.
Uncle's a jack in all trades, isn't it?
Too old.
But not a master of none.
Alcoholism is a mad drug. So anyway.
Mola, do you know about that? Have you ever heard about that before?
Sorry?
He's a jack of all trades, but a master of none.
I've heard that, of course.
Yeah, that's
But
what
no,
he is.
there's no need to go personal about his barber shop. Just like you don't need to mention that you drink.
So hold on, sis, yeah? He's been calling me a fucking horse shagger.
No, I get
And you're
that.
telling me not to go personal.
No,
Come
but
on,
remember,
man.
but you know he's not. Okay.
Mona,
Yeah, go on.
you
Go
ever
on,
been
go
out
on.
with a milkman before?
No.
Well, talk to Arts, man. This is what we're talking about.
Unks,
Well,
you ever been out with a girl? Wait, Mona, what's his, yeah? What's his Mona? What's
You
his
see,
fucking
you're
up?
going personal. Both of you are going personal. There's no need for that.
Unks, you ever been out with a girl half your age and then you realize you got holes in your socks?
Yeah, that's established
Unks,
fact.
you ever been out with a girl half your age and realize you have holes in your socks?
Do you have milkman in your area?
Oh, you did, didn't it? I knew it.
Mona.
I knew it.
Yeah, but there's no need to be talking
Guess what?
about.
When I was delivering that milk here, I was delivering that milk, bro. You were delivering milk through holes in your socks, bro.
Do you get milk?
I was kind of for the condom. You know what he does? He tapes up the hole on his socks and uses that as a condom.
Getting milk and Arts turning up. Ordering milk. From where are you ordering milk from? Like,
Oh my God! Stop now! Come on.
Mona, can I ask you a question, Mona? Check this out, yeah? You see how he's trying to get you on his side, yeah? Mona, what's this, yeah?
Okay, go on.
Mona, let me ask you a question, yeah?
Yeah.
Mona, let me ask you a question.
Okay, go on.
Would you like it if I was still running roads, doing bad things and whatnot? Right?
No.
Or would you like it, Mona, that I have
I'd prefer
two daughters
milkman.
and
Yes, I would prefer
I don't give a fuck if I am that. Yeah, I'll still fuck you a bit sideways and she'll call from my. See when she's banging you, fam, she'll remember me, remember blur. I don't know what fantasy you're in, Uncle. Like, what's up, man? You're 5'8".
Yeah, okay. You want this work, yeah? Is that what you want?
You've already got it, innit? You've already got it, bro. Like, who the fuck wants grey hairs on the pubes? Which woman is looking for grey hairs on pubes?
How do you know he's got grey hair, Art? How do you know he's got grey hair on his pubes? Come on now.
He's 50 plus years old. My sister, he's 50 plus years old. He's a
But that
pensioner.
don't mean nothing. That don't mean you got grey hair on your pubes. Come on, man.
So he don't have no grey.
Hey, Mona, get
Are you
out
bad
of
that he has no grey?
But you talk about the man's private area.
Look at Jedi. Let me tell you what you're talking about. He's a Jedi.
Hey, Mona, I don't need
He's a Jedi. You let me on. You don't want to tell the brother to calm down after I'll be telling you that, bro, I ain't trying to come do this and shit and whatnot.
You're here. But go on.
I could come for you, bro, yeah, but I'm not really trying to. I'm trying to squash everything, bro. The uncle don't want to squash shit, bro.
What?
No, what's wrong with uncle, bro?
Are you drinking now?
Yes, what I'm saying is, bro, every time I come
No,
on
it's Ramadan. He doesn't drink. He doesn't
I'm not
drink
really
anymore.
trying to,
Plus, it's Ramadan and he doesn't drink.
Look at Jez, he's on the way now again.
Are you slur without drinking or eating? How is that possible?
Oh my God.
So who's slurring, bro? I don't understand. So hold on. Who's slurring?
That's
what are you talking about?
That's a low blow. Come on, Macaulay.
No, but Mona, who is slurring, bro? I don't understand. Like, I'm speaking perfectly. What are you talking about, bro?
As I said to you, ours, you're much different from what you used to be years ago. That's all I can say.
Yeah, but you know what's mad, though? I haven't changed real life, bro. None of these fuckers have touched me real life, and they know this. Both of them.
It's not Ramadan.
Yeah, uncle, yeah. You've had enough chances. You're doing this shit.
How do I pronounce it? I say Ramadan. What do I say? Ramadan?
No, it's
You know what I still find funny, Uncle, about you, Uncle?
Yeah, it's Ramadan.
You know what I find funny about you, Uncle?
Shit, did I say it
That day
wrong?
you had to say,
Did I say it wrong, Maku?
wait until my brothers come later on. Wait until my brothers come later. What happened, Uncle, later on? Nothing.
Maku, how do I pronounce it
Uncle,
again?
nothing happened later on. Just like you did. Nothing. Just know this, Uncle, man. Come on, you ain't doing shit to me, bro.
His mic's way too loud. I don't
Hey,
know.
Sniper.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Literally, bro.
Rock on for your mic. What's up with your mic?
My mic, usually, it's normal. No?
What?
Uncle's mic is scuffed,
I
innit?
said it's normal.
Is
Is it?
bro?
Okay.
Fucking too many monkeys with that mic, innit?
Let me just check something. Okay. Why is it do that? Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, you got
Much
say
better
something, bro.
or a little better? Yo.
It's a little better. It's kind of low, bro.
I don't know why that is.
Yo, Jed, do you want me to leave or something, bro?
No, man. Stay. Stay for this work, bruh.
I didn't know when you became a spokesman, man. I'm telling you, my shit is funny. Some of you don't want to laugh sometimes, but it's so funny. Like,
Sorry, what?
no, I was just talking about Uncle. I was saying that it's funny how Boris Johnson went to Ukraine, innit? Funny, innit, Uncle? That's what I was saying. Uncle, I wasn't talking about you. How dare I? Like, you know, someone must slap me. Like, how dare I? I'm not allowed to, innit?
Are you alright? Or are you just
What's
mental?
happening? What's going on?
Yeah.
I'm perfectly fine, Uncle. I'm just showing the world that, bro, you ain't scared of shit, man. Stop it, bro. Stop trying to make us scared of something. We ain't scared of shit, bro. Trust me, bro. Stop it, innit, bro? Like, come on.
Yeah, anyway. Yeah. Have you finished? Yeah, he's doing Ramadan. Yeah.
No, I always call it Ramadan because it sounds like but people are trying to say I'm trying to make
No,
yeah, rum. He's doing rum. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mona, you're asking me how it's pronounced in my
You
language.
can't be slurring.
Yeah, how do you
on
pronounce
Ramadan.
it? How do you pronounce it? Art?
In my language, you call it.
How do you pronounce Ramadan? I'm obviously doing it wrong.
I don't know. I can't speak when somebody's trying to
Ramadan, Ramadan. That's it.
I'm trying to explain something to you, right? So Ramadan, I'll be honest with you, like from my language, of my birth tongue, my mother tongue, the way we pronounce it is
Oh,
Ramadan.
Ramazan. Okay.
Yeah, so Ramadan.
And it's like Satan.
Ramadan.
I know some people call it Shaitan, right?
No, we say Shaitan.
Shaitan. I like that. I prefer that. Is everything okay now between you and Mackley?
That's my uncle. I don't have a problem.
Oh, good.
If he stopped going at me, I will stop in it.
Mona.
Yeah.
But he's been like doing this for the last 3-4 times I've come online. Like he has a real hatred towards me. Like I've done something so grievous towards him. Imagine, Mona, you've done something so bad towards someone. They hate you so long.
I got you.
I must live in your mind, you know.
Sorry. Have you finished with your nonsense and talking when people's talking?
Oh shit, Mona. Ours is the only packy that I could actually give a fade to.
What?
Like, yeah, uncle, man.
He's just abusing himself.
No, but I don't like the word.
I ain't abusing shit, uncle. I'm just showing your actual, like, what you're about, bro. All you can do is give man a fade. Apart from that, the talk you talk is nonsense. It was maybe 20 years ago in your prime time, 25, 30 years ago.
When your
ancestors, granddad, stop it, man.
When your ancestors were
bro, your granddad, you're a granddad. Stop it, bro. Stop talking about 5,000 years ago. Right now, in this day and age, in this space and time, this time continuum, you are a granddad. Like, actually act like a granddad. Stop trying to call out people like half your age online. Actually, like you're gonna do some shit. You ain't, bro. All you're gonna do, uncle, is you're gonna make young. This is what you're gonna do, uncle. This is what you're gonna do, uncle. You're gonna make young black brothers fight me. Yeah, this is what you're gonna do, bro. You're gonna make young black brothers fight me. That's what you're gonna do, bro. That's all. That's all you're good for right now. Dickhead shit online.
Dude. And I badded you up in real life. Makes no sense, man. What are we doing here?
So what you're trying to say is that you had to look up to me in real life. Yeah, I know.
Bro, I poked you in your chest, all sorts, bro. Badded you up, man. It's on camera, bro. What are we doing here? Huh? And when I brought my little nephew, who's 6'8", yeah, standing on the left side of me.
Who's your little nephew? Who's your little nephew? And did he have a problem?
Hold on, wait. Pound your head in, yeah. You was acting like you couldn't hear him because you have to.
Did he pound my head in?
You had to look up.
Did he pound my head in?
Look up because you
Did your nephew pound my head in?
You smooth.
Did your brother Jedi touch me?
Yeah. Crying, bro. You was crying.
Did your brother Jedi touch me? Did your brother, whoever you're talking about, 6'8", pound my head in? Did anyone touch me?
Bro, there's a video.
Did you guys actually touch me in that? You know that whole interaction, Uncle? Yeah, you have them recording, but show me a recording where one of your fucking nephews or you or anyone that you was with actually touched me, my brother. Show me that, innit? Like, a lot of talk you was doing that day, yeah, I saw that. I heard your fucking talk. Pussy all talk, bro. If you did something, say something. But I can show you videos where you fucking ran away with a man with a bike over his head about to dash it on your face. And what did you do? Run fucking away, bro. Don't talk shit, Uncle, man. Fix up, man.
Yeah, that sounds bait. Because I still got the video of all of you being round.
Yeah, and I've still got the video of my man picking up a bike on top of his head and saying, "Oh, come on." And what did you do? Run away. Did you not run away, Uncle, out of the park that day?
But you're not
with Becca. Yes or no, Uncle? Yes or no, Uncle? Yes or no, Uncle? Answer the question. Did you not run away when a man picked up a bike, a Boris bike? When a man picked up a Boris bike on top of his head, did you not run out of the park, Uncle? Or was you a bad man then, Uncle? Or was you a bad man then, Uncle? Or was you a bad man then, Uncle? Because you weren't a bad man then, Uncle. You weren't offering man a grade 2 on his sides and a little bit off for the top, were you? You was running. So shut up, man. Idiot.
Man put bike on his head.
What is he talking about?
What?
Yo, sis, I'll be honest with you, yeah? Listen, you see me, without weapons, come fight me and I'll fuck anyone up, bro. You see you're known for weapons and fucking stabbing man and whatnot. Yeah, come fight, bro. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Answer the question. If a man ain't got the balls to touch me, I ain't gonna start a fucking fight because I have a lot to lose. I'm a dad to kids, yeah? Unlike you, I ain't a grandparent no more. My kids are not adults yet, yeah? I still have a long way to go. I ain't starting shit. I will defend my shit. Touch me, attack me.
Oh, that was good.
No, fuck your shit up. Stop that, bro. Stop saying that someone done this and no one done shit, Uncle. Remember that. The only thing you done is brought people around me and talk. The only thing you done is brought people around me and talk, bro. Yeah? And you were there that day earlier in the fucking day. You know what you said to me? Check this out, Mona, yeah? He saw me earlier in that day, about 6 hours before that scenario happened. Yeah, I didn't like the way you were talking online, you know?
Yeah. And then man,
and then later on you got some balls. Get out of here, Uncle, man.
So when man
I know it's about you, know. You have a lot of balls when your people them come around you, but on your own, you have the pee coming out your fucking mouth and your arse and your ears and your mouth.
Oh man, big or his bike above his head.
What? Are you done? Are you finished? Are you done?
Yeah, but tell me I ain't talking facts in it because I could pull up the video.
Oh shit!
I could pull up the video, you know.
Pull up the video.
And listen, I'm a real man, you know. I tell the truth. Yeah. These men surrounding me. Yeah. The brother came confronting me. Yeah, they surrounded me. Oh, I wanna fight you. I said, bro, touch me now. I'll fuck you up. Oh, no one wants to touch me. Oh, let's go on the grass. I ain't got no fucking grass. Touch me here, pussy.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, shut your mouth, didn't it, bro? Shut your mouth, didn't it? About right. Okay. Like you fuckers didn't have nice.
So when we badded you up and asked you to come on the grass.
Oh, shut up. Oh, now you unmute me, innit?
Okay, so you're admitting what I'm saying. Yeah.
I said I wasn't going to no grass with you. I said fight me here.
Fucking dark to you.
I said fight me here. You want me to go into the grass with you?
Oh, fuck.
Let's go. Let's go on the grass. Go away.
I'm not gay. Man,
I'm about to go on the grass.
My name's Matthew. I'm a
dickhead. Know where the grass was. You know where man's in front of the grass? You know where man's in front of the grass? Wait. You know, man goes, me.
Uncle, really? You really think you had the upper hand on me that day? And then after that, what happened to your brother? You didn't do shit to your brother. What do
after we squashed the man's, after Jedi squashed the man's head like a
So
pineapple.
what did you squash when your brother was getting around the park? What would you do, Uncle?
Hey,
What you
don't
doing?
make me laugh.
Your brother was getting
This
around
guy
the
was
park. What you doing?
sniveling. Your
What you
friend
doing?
was sniveling
What
and
you doing?
barling through his bandana. Huh? Apologizing. To call him man the N-word. Shut up, man. Yeah? But when we finally had enough and we decided to round them all up, yeah, big odds included, yeah, and take them on a little walk, man didn't know where the grass was. Come we go. Man was like, come we go do this. Yeah, go where? Hey, don't do that to yourself. Because that video is out there, you know. That video is out there. What happened that night at Speaker's Corner when the man them get upset? Like, stop it. Stop it. Yeah? You just cruising for a bruising. Don't worry, Mona, he's hurt, man.
Okay, no, I'm sorry about that, Maku. I didn't mean to laugh. It's just,
Nah,
it's
I
just
see what you were trying to do. It's just jokes, but as I
yeah.
said, I killed him so many times. Yeah,
No,
he
but
can
the thing is,
regurgitate shit I say.
no,
All
You
right,
hear me?
Maku, but when you
Mona,
start
hear
getting
this, yeah.
personal, I don't know if
So,
anybody's getting
Uncle, we
personal.
just heard your side of the story, right?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you my side of the story. This is what happened, right?
Okay.
They did say that, what he said. I'm not saying there was brothers around and they didn't say that. But how many brothers did you come with? For me, little old me. Anyway, come on, check this out, yeah?
Yeah,
They did make the offer to me. This is what I said to them.
3 men.
I said, blood,
3 men.
and
There was
he
3
looked
of
to
us.
God.
And there was
Uncle,
more of you. Like,
Uncle,
what was this?
who's three? Who's the
We
three?
rounded you up like sheep.
Uncle, name the three. Go on, name the three.
Enough of your shit.
No,
Yeah,
hold on. Uncle wants to say, Uncle wants to say three.
You and you. Get over here.
Me and who?
What?
Me and who?
You, your rap boyfriend, all of your little friends.
Rap boy was my friend ever.
What was
in
the
your
other
life.
one? Black,
Oh, shut up, Uncle, man.
Dunya,
Shut my shit, bro.
you with no neck.
Grey Dunya, yeah, and he offered your boys that. So hold on, check this out, yeah? Do you remember when you said about going on the grass and Grey Dunya said, you know what? Fuck that, I'll go on the grass with you, man. And you man was not saying shit.
Nah, don't lie.
No. Yeah, I was there, you dickhead. And I stopped him. And I said, Grey, don't do that. That's what they want us to fucking do. I said, Grey, don't do that. That's what they want us to fucking do. Let them touch us.
Your little 5
That's what I told the brother. And guess what? You never had the ball to touch us, bro. But when Ahmed Ali touched you, what happened?
You're rolling around with midgets.
Small little Ahmed Ali. Little man like Ahmed Ali want fuck up, innit? But when it came to me, did you have the ball to touch me, bro?
And I slapped your bread.
But the odds was... Yo, Mona, check this out, yeah? The man has so much talk, yeah? Look, odds this, odds that, Mona. Check this, I get all of that, yeah? But guess what, Mona? I was in front of his face. Mona, I was in front of his face. What did they do?
Ran.
Nothing. No, I'm not saying these men ran from me.
Okay.
I'm saying these
And you're not saying that you never got beaten up
in front of my face, right?
I ran to
If it was like the way he's saying that, yeah, I'm shook and the man could do this to me. What do you man do?
Well, that never happened. So you've never been smacked up. You have been smacked up. You ran out of a man's house in the middle of a stream, live stream, you know? Yeah? He gonna leave the house. Yeah, he got his ass whooped, handed to him. Yeah? And he went to Speaker's Corner to go and sleep and wait for us on a Sunday to forward. Yeah? And he was to talk about he's what? He's who? Shut up, big odds, man.
You know what's mad, yeah? You know what I find funny, yeah? And I don't find you know you have the word disingenuous.
Big victim.
Mona.
Yeah.
Mona, you know the word disingenuous? Is he Jedi? He's Jedi. He's trying to this.
Yeah.
I find Jedi real disingenuous right now.
Oh, here we go. Come on. Is he here to
Let me tell you why. Because he was real, yeah?
defend himself?
No, he is here. He is here. Because he just let me know.
To defend himself?
Check this out, yeah?
Go on.
Let me tell you why I find him disingenuous in this situation, yeah? Because the day this guy's talking about, yeah? And I'm not arguing or refuting anything what he's saying, but what I will say is this. The first person to speak to me that day out of your brothers, yeah, was him. And he knows what he spoke to me about. He knows I spoke to him face to face. We came on the side, I spoke to him face to face. I told him my grievance, I told him my problem. He didn't have a problem with it.
Yeah.
You do, Maku. Cool.
Okay.
Did you get beaten up at Raspberry?
Sorry, 1 second. Why did my name get involved?
I don't know.
What have I done?
I can tell you, yes. You want me to tell you?
He said you're disingenuous, basically.
So, Jedi. No, I'm saying Maku was being I didn't say Jedi was being
Jedi. Okay.
I thought you said Jedi.
I said the reason why Maku's been disingenuous is because that day that he's speaking about.
Jedi. Maku or Jedi?
I said Maku is being disingenuous because the day he's speaking about, you, Jedi, you came to the park that day, remember? And you spoke to me before any other brother spoke to me that day. Do you remember that, Jedi?
Oh, I thought you meant he was disingenuous. Sorry, Art.
No, I don't remember.
That's how I know Jedi's being disingenuous right now, because look.
I think Jedi was there when I was badding you up still. I think he was there.
No, Jedi's never been there when you've never badded me up in your life, man.
Hold on. And after we went
when you told me I said you're rubber, you said, "What going on?"
Wait, no. Wait,
you went in my van. Remember when I was in my van? You said, "Big up."
Tell you.
Remember?
I could tell
Remember
you.
with your grown siblings.
Yeah.
You're grown like
around like the Sweeney, from the lights, and I was standing outside.
But then
My
I end up knowing where you at, and then you had to move.
Business, bro. I was standing outside.
But you moved from there now.
What?
It was too open. It was too out in the open, isn't it?
Yes, man, it's dead, man. It's like, you got to move on. That was like 8 years I was there. I've had many businesses, man. Like, stop it, man. What are we doing?
I know, man. You had a lot of holy years there. Holy socks, sorry. You had a lot of holy socks there, sorry.
Yeah, but even holy socks.
I meant holy years, but I mean holy socks.
Holy socks was in a penthouse. Like, no one's gonna deny this. This is what we don't understand.
What penthouse? Shut up, man. You were still in that fucking barbershop. On top of the barbershop was not a penthouse, bro. It's a barbershop. Yeah, man.
What are you doing?
See what makes me laugh, yeah? Like, man, know what a lease.
You were swinging around on the A406.
Well, do you know what a lease is, fam? That's all you have ever in your life, a lease. No freehold. I never seen a freehold in my life. I see you with leases, bro.
You were delivering milk in a furniture removal van. Mad thing.
Was I delivering to you?
No, but I'm just saying. You want to feel like
listen, Max,
anyone would think you had a genuine milk.
No, Max, I could have bust a quick delivery to you if you wanted, you know.
I'm saying anyone would have thought you was like a proper milkman with the proper milk stuff. No, it's not that.
You know what's mad, Mona? You know what's mad?
You're delivering 1.5.
What's mad, Mona?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't agree with people shaming someone who's doing a proper job. I must admit. Come on, Mac.
Yeah, no.
This is what they're doing, Mona.
At least he has a job. I will say,
Mona, they've been doing this.
No, I've seen it. They do it to many people. I do see it.
Since they found out what I do for a living, they want to cuss me.
No, but I don't care. That's the thing.
They want to cuss me and say, "Oh, you're doing haram." I'm not doing haram to provide for my kids, you know.
Yeah.
I'm doing halal, bro.
I get that. Yeah.
He's a milkman. That's all. There's nothing about you getting about being a
and
milkman.
what, Maku? You probably drink my fucking milk. And what? You drink my milk. And what, bro?
Yeah? He's finished working.
I don't get it, Mona. He drinks my milk and he's cussing me.
He's got the rest of the day to drink alcohol.
What's funny about that? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah.
You drink my cum and you talk shit.
Oh no.
What?
You didn't say.
You just like all your customers.
You drink your cum.
All your
customers. Say that odd.
Every single time. What?
No, when it comes to Macu thing, yeah, I open the fucking label. I think that shit funny. You see me?
Hey, that's some panorama shit.
I'm getting my doctor spunky Macu's milk and all of that kind of stuff. You get me?
Fucking shit. You see what I'm saying? These men got horses. This is what they do, man.
Yeah. You see, Mona, now it comes to horses. Yeah, no. 5,000 years ago, now you do with me. You see?
That's the milk you drink. Horse milk. Go on.
And I hope everyone knows that I've been getting muted for like 10 times now.
Hold on, who's muting?
I'm the only one. I've been getting muted 10 times now. By Matthew, I guarantee.
Because you don't let man speak. When man try to talk, you don't try to talk over man.
Okay, Matthew, you have your minute and I have my minute. Is that okay?
Again, you see. I allowed you for a
Can we have a minute each? Can we have a minute each?
You
okay, can we have a minute each?
So it is what it is.
Well, you've been on cussing me since I came on, Uncle. I haven't been on cussing you. I've made that like clear for so many times, but you persisted to cuss me.
You're inebriated, mate. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
And you're,
let's be honest.
And you're disillusioned. And you're disillusioned into the fact that you're still young.
Is it because it's Ramadan? Is it because it's Ramadan? Is it because it's Ramadan?
And
yeah, but Mona, did everyone hear me? He's disillusioned thinking that he's still in like mid-20s or something. You're coming up to your 60s.
Anyone out here in the audience believe
reaching 60s, my brother. 60s are
has not had a drink today. Come on.
You know, come on. You know you have to look up to man. Come on, allow it, man.
Yeah. And it wasn't Zamzam water or nothing. Let's be honest. Come on. Yeah. This guy has been licking back alcohol. You can hear it.
But are you even Muslim though? Pretend to be a Muslim sometimes, right? And then the other day you say you're not Muslim. When are you Muslim? I just want to know. I just want to know, when are you actually
What's
Muslim?
going on, man?
So when are you Muslim, Mackie?
Wait, Dolomite's back.
Look at this.
Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I
What are
will
you,
strip
bro?
butt naked.
What are you doing?
No, General,
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
allow me.
What is
Family,
this?
come on.
Stop all that.
All right.
Yeah, all right. Cool. Yeah,
He's a liberal. He's drunk. You can hear it in his voice.
Bro, how many
Takes one to know one.
crack shots have you had? You cunt?
Yes, fam. Yes. So,
Shut up, man. The brother's on crack, man. Get out of there, man.
Listen.
Hi, Fax.
Hey, hello, you.
I am good. Good today. It looks like you had. It looks like you had.
Look, I just don't want MJ to.
Is this not why you were here?
It looks like you showered today, Fax.
Yeah.
Fax.
Did you
It
clean
looks
your
like you
room?
showered.
You reckon?
I still can't take these epoxy glasses off. Like my eyes, like everything.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Did you shower today,
Stop
Fax? You
smoking
look
crack.
very.
You're not
You
able
look
to
like
take
you
them
did.
off, bro.
I'm really happy that you did.
I'm sitting in a pink
Are you
like
sure?
towel that Amanda, was kindly donated.
It doesn't look gay at all. Don't worry, it doesn't look gay at all.
So somebody donated you some clothes.
No, that's not the truth, Miss Mona.
He's going on here.
Mona, look, I just say someone donated some clothes.
Hold on. Why are you sitting there like that? Fact?
Because I just got out of the flipping shower. General, come on.
No, it looks like he's being held hostage.
Get dressed, then I'll come back. Give me that.
Sorry. Yeah, thank you. Turn off your camera. Go put some clothes on.
From what I know of the channel, from what I know of the channel, the guy eats pussy on the Reds. The guy eats pussy on the Reds, not the Reds, the Reds. So you ain't no general. Get the fuck out of it, pussy.
You focus on that stream.
Wait, General, just drop this fool's IP address, and he won't talk to me like that when I knock on his front door. Let's just have it.
Yeah, I'll probably shut you. No, I will show you when you come down, dickhead. I'll give you 3 and 1. I'll give you 3 and 1, pussy. When you come, I'll spit out 3 and 1 in your face.
Well, then look, I spray my address out all the time, but no one ever turns up. So let's do it the other way. You give me your address, and
another crackhead that have to talk.
You do not talk to general in this manner.
You have your crack show. You're not a general, bro. You can't even stand the sun. How can you be a general?
I'm not. I'm saying you do not talk to general in this way you're talking. Anyway, I'm going to go and get dressed. I mean,
for you to go to the beach,
IP address, and we get.
You're in your own country. Let me ask you a question, Fax. Yeah, Fax. Let me ask you a question. No disrespect, yeah. For you to go to the beach in your own country, you need to put sun cream on, and you're saying you're a general. You take the piss.
I think he's gone to put the Vivian Westwood on and that.
Yeah, let him put his the velour, the popper, the orange thing. I don't know. Yeah, he's gonna.
Answer. I just muted up in it after I stated my question to him. He didn't have an answer, so I muted up in it.
No, he's just gonna put his. He'll be back. Man. Don't worry.
But answer, I just asked him it straight. Yeah, he said I'm a general. I said, listen, you're a white man living in the UK. You can't go to the seaside, the countryside, the beach.
That's what you got from what you said, yeah? Hold on. We just want to be sure. Hold on.
No, I got crackhead, first of all. When he came in, I got crackhead, first
you
of all.
got from what he said, yeah? That's what you're saying.
Thanks, man. Leave me alone, man. Why are you bringing it back to me and you arguing again? Look at you, man. I'm trying to avoid it as much as I can, but you keep bringing it back to me and you, bro. Leave me alone, man.
I am. I'm going to let 2 drunk men argue. So
Alright, do you know what, Mona? Everything my uncle says about me is true. I fucking accept it.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say nothing about it.
That's why I say. That's why I do art. I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, why would you say I am? That's what I do all the time. People call me all kind of.
Hey, stop fucking quoting that white boy, yeah.
Victim.
But that's what I do. If you say I am, if he says you're that, then leave it. What can you do?
You never hear a bad man like me ever say such a thing.
Yo, Uncle Michael, did you clock a quoting Eminem there? She's taking a piss, you know.
We don't do these things.
Yo, I'm king. I've got nothing to lose. I've got nothing to prove.
Don't threaten this man. Don't threaten her. You don't know what kind of bad man he is. You're there threatening him. Come on, man.
Look, you cannot talk to an elder the way he is talking to General. Period.
Facts.
And look, General don't even have to dial it in. It's already done. I already owe him a favour.
get
we
me?
already like so.
Yeah, blow.
Don't do this to yourself, my friend. You don't want someone like Facts knocking on your door, because I will come and you're not. I don't even know what to say anymore.
Yo, what's the crack? What did the crackhead just say?
Snipes, how is this your secret weapon?
It's not.
No,
General's earned
Yo,
his stripes.
Mona,
No, but he's threatening.
What
I
the fuck is this thing?
don't know why he's doing this.
I don't threaten. I'm telling you the truth. If you disrespect
Mona, I
one of my
don't threaten no
elders,
crackers, you know.
I hear you. I hear
If you want, you can come down. I'll give you a free for 1 minute.
I've never been scared my whole life.
You're
If
not
you
about that life.
disrespecting one of my elders, it's going to be
I know
someone
you
like
have
me
been.
that
You've
turns
been
up
scared
at
of
the
all the
door.
shotters
You're
that
going
you've
to
been
have to
doing
You
all
know
your
you're not
life.
about that
Yeah.
life. You used to sell yourself to men. You used to sell yourself to men. You're not about that life. So don't do it. Don't do it.
I got more bodies on me than a fucking cemetery, woman.
You used to sell yourself to men, that's disgusting, you know.
No, I never did. Why is my camera not coming on anyway? I'm looking really cool.
It is on.
Do you know why? Because the internet is telling you you're disgusting.
Yeah, I'm not broke, disgusted, and busted. And why are you talking to an elder like you have been talking?
You know the elder that you're talking about is the same age as you cunt.
Listen, if it don't look, listen, it's already agreed. If you keep talking the way you're talking, you're gonna have to meet someone like me at your and guess what? When you get home from whatever you're doing, I'll be sitting posted up in your spot with all your peoples wrapped up. So let's not even take it there. And guess what? I can dial it in. I've got people around me that live for this shit.
Are you serious what you're doing now? I can't believe you're acting like that.
I'm very serious. I love General. I love General.
Okay, man.
I love. Do you know why I love General? Because General tells the truth. General told me 3 words: know thyself. It's broken my heart, but I respect the General for telling me the truth. So if you got, it is what it is.
Okay.
So just look, like I don't know you like this, yeah? Can you just make peace with the General and keep it moving? You're really not about this life.
It's right, man. Don't worry about us.
All right.
No, he's not even here anymore.
Oh, where's he gone? Oh.
He's not even here.
Oh.
Oh dear.
He's only getting warmed up, man. He'll be back.
Yeah, the
What's the
Terminator
thing?
said
What's the
that.
thing
What
with him?
happened to him?
He's saying that he apologized and that. What? You're not hearing none of that.
Who?
Hi, Kendra.
No,
Sorry.
I want a written apology.
You know, I apologize. You know.
I don't know what he's apologizing for. I've still yet to get an answer.
Well, you're so humble. That's why you're God.
He's my victim.
That's why you're the General.
When I kill people, I just don't use
Uncle Maku, man. You know what, Uncle?
Revisit the scene of the crime.
You know what?
Oh my God.
Uncle.
Sometimes.
Them ancestors.
It's inevitable. They're zombies.
But you're letting. But Fax is really bigging himself up, and I hope he doesn't get slaughtered.
Fax is smoking crack right now.
Don't worry about my life.
Don't worry about it. You think you can kill? You think you can shoot, stab, kill a
nitty that's been done all this fucking mileage? No, you can't.
Nitties are bad, you ain't catching any.
If it was gonna happen, it would have happened, but it hasn't.
So, and a nitty who ain't got nothing to lose. What is that? That's a dangerous weapon.
Yes, you could.
No children, no family, no woman.
Yeah.
And I've got love in my heart, and that's what I'm trying to say to this fella.
You have nothing to
talk that.
Why are you bringing my pick me in? You're a dickhead, fuck you, man. Don't bring my pick me.
Wait, hold on. Is this guy in the dock with
Yo,
sunglasses?
AJ, fuck you, man. No, stop saying that. Fuck this, bro. Why you talking about pick me, bro? What do you mean, what?
He's got nothing to lose.
What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what?
Pick me. What?
I got
you heard what I asked you, don't tell me what.
You've got something to live for. I haven't.
Bro.
Do you get it?
Yes, and there you go. I'm gonna send you fucking split your foot and cut your head off. You can't. Pussy yo.
All right, then, well then put your address. Do what you feel to do. Do what you feel to do. Do what you feel.
Kids, bro. Fuck your mum, bro. Pussy yo. I'll stuff your mother, blood. Pussy yo.
I've done that on the way out. I'm not gonna do it again.
I'll suck your American guy and your mother, bro. Pussy, yo. I'll fucking duck them. I'll cut their heads off, bro. Pussy, yo. This cracker never come near me. After I do with him, bro, I come for you and your popsy, bro. Remember that? And your mother, bro. Pussy, yo. Don't ever fucking talk about my pimmy, you know.
It's beefy.
Have you seen me? I can talk about your daughter. You want to talk about your daughter now? Pussy, yo. You want to talk about your daughter now?
Oh, Zion.
Is that what you want to do?
Speaking to me.
Dickhead, bro.
I don't know who he's talking to, but
no.
Ha 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 ha! My name's Matthew, and my daughter goes out there just showing her titties and whatnot. Dickhead, man, know about you now.
All right, but you hear the cry, man. I've got nothing to prove.
Your daughter is nearly my age, Maku. Your daughter is nearly my age, bro, Maku. And you just brought my fucking young kids, adolescents into this shit. You dickhead, bro.
Don't talk to general like
no,
that.
Mona, my kids are under 10 years old. My kids are under 10 years old. And you bring my fucking kids into a conversation with a fucking crackhead, bro. Maku, fuck you and fuck your grown-ass daughter that be sleeping around with the whole Edmonton.
Say that to my face. When I knock on your door, you repeat what you just said about.
Pussy, you can't even knock on a fucking shutter's door. Talk about no. Make sure you call me, pussy. Go to your phone box and phone my number.
I'm coming through your door.
Yeah, before you come see me. We know about your life.
No.
I invented 2 for 15, dickhead. You know about 2 for 15? No. Pussy, you know 2 for 15s. Man invented that, and we call it 2 for fiends. Just like you're fiends.
Yeah, all right. Yeah? Sweet deal. 2 for 15. I don't smoke anymore.
Yeah, keep talking. Facts. I'm in Upton Park now. Come there now. Facts. And
put your address in put your postcode in the back chat.
Upton Park Station, Simple.
I can't because my bus. No, actually, it's 2123.
You know where your fucking white boy used to be.
I can get
you know where your fucking ICF. You know your ICF
get to London.
You know where your ICF used to be. Come there. You know where your ICF used to be. Come there.
Where?
We run it now.
Where?
Come there. Go on.
Where?
Yeah.
Where I was born.
Where your ICF. Where ICF used to be. Come there, I run it now. Muslims run it now. Come there, pussy. Come there now.
Now you really.
We're not like fucking Edmonton and Maku and that. Yeah, we still claim the Arsenal, pussy.
Shut up.
My area now, you ain't gonna see one white brother like you. The only white brother you're gonna see is Europeans, you know. Trust me, brother.
No.
Come there, go on.
Millwall, Bermondsey. We fucking destroyed you.
That's across the water.
And I ain't even a football fan, but they just used to ask me to come and fight because I couldn't have a terror.
You know what you said about across the water? You know what you said about across the water, bro?
What, a glass of water, a quarter? I don't want to buy nothing off you.
No, we fucking cut your face with a standing knife. You can't come.
No, that's what we showed you. Like, I'm not even part of Millwall's firm, but they love me enough to invite me to fight with them because they know I can have a terror.
So who loves you enough?
They put you on the front lines.
Yeah? No one.
Yo, Mona, did you hear this?
No one.
Mona, did you hear what he just said? Yo, stop doing that. Did you hear what he said? He said, I'm not even part of Millwall. I'm not even part of Millwall, but they love me enough.
Yeah.
Did you hear what he said, yeah? That should fucking show you.
Okay, but that's why are you doing
what
this?
he's about.
Why are you doing this?
That should show you the racism this fucker's about.
And not just like the whole.
He's gonna show you white privilege, man.
Why? Come on. Oh, there's no.
Wait. Hold on.
Yo, Mona, the only reason why I'm saying this is straight, yeah. Look, I'll be honest with you, Mona.
He's gonna show you white privilege.
I can literally go to up to Park Station now and put my camera on. I've done it enough occasions.
Yeah.
Where? There's been no facts turn up. None of these fuckers have ever turned up.
Minerals to fucking
talk
do it.
so much shit online, yeah. Bro, I can literally drop you my fucking ends, bro. My road. You ain't gonna turn up, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
So where you at?
I'm telling you, brother, bro. You ain't turning up, Uncle Maku.
West
You're not gonna turn up there and get no fucking power source for your haircuts and that. It's not happening, brother. And no one's respecting me in my
listen. I'll have you wrapped up in about fucking 30 minutes.
Don't come around
if you live
talking about my shit
in the vicinity of Norwood Junction, I can have you wrapped up in 30 minutes.
You run your shit. No.
Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go meet him?
Just need to dial it in.
Are you going to travel to London to meet?
Your facts. You need to dial in. You're a cracker wherever you go. I'm not, bro. Anywhere you go, that's your cracker. Yeah, know this, bro. Anywhere I go, I am me, bro. I'm the same wherever the fuck I go.
I've got family that live around there, and
wherever you go,
even
you're
if we're not
cracking.
talking, and
everyone knows you're the cracker and the nitty. You know that word nitty, what it means? That's you, my brother. Nitty, full on nitty, bro.
Okay.
All right. Right. Well, then.
And we see your wall. I see you made the improvements.
No. We're into some. We're like, all I want is for this fella
no. He's gone. He's gone.
Respect the title.
He's gone.
You don't get a title like
I know. I agree with you. I agree with you to some extent, but the whole facts, you're literally trying to get this man to meet you, and now you're saying you're going to get people to go.
No,
you're saying
look, I'll meet him. Look, I roll out on my ones, and I'm very capable of my
but
skill
now
set.
you're gonna get family to go and fight him for
No,
what?
it's all right, no, they'll just wrap him up and let me and allow me to take my time to get there.
Okay, facts.
And tickle him with a feather.
How did he
get so serious?
I've already badded him up in real life. I don't need to do anymore.
How is he getting that serious?
I know you don't need any assistance.
Sniper already said he's dead out here. Sniper's already said he's viewing a dead body, talking. Sniper's already
I am.
Walking Dead.
So I've got nothing to lose.
Don't
you get it? Don't you get it? I've got nothing to lose. So if someone is talking grease about someone that's earned their stripes like General Sniper, I can't be hearing that talk around me.
Sniper, can you talk to him? Sniper, can you not talk to him? Because
no,
tell him, yeah, bro, go to the
all Sniper can do is say fall back. like you don't even listen. Sniper's words are so powerful; they haven't really penetrated you yet.
Do you fancy him?
Hold on. Did it penetrate you?
Side man. What's going on here?
Call me.
He's a side man.
Call me Ashley Waters.
Do you know what side man is? You just said
wait, hold on. Wait.
Sniper saved my life. Don't you get it?
Can't be a
Don't
side
you get
man.
it?
He's a straight man. How can it be a side man?
Don't you get it? General Sniper saved my life by 3 words. Know thyself. And that broke my heart.
So he's a side man.
3 words.
They know he's a side man. That don't make no sense to me because that man is a horse straight.
So I am indebted to General until my last breath.
Yo, Hex.
Hello.
You got a Jedi change to calm down.
Calm down. I was telling Mona to calm down still. I'm not going to.
Yeah, she's chatting shit right now.
No, because he's going to meet someone.
No, I'll just call my brother, my youngest brother, and I promise you.
Hold on. Can I just say something?
These people will wrap you up. He's got all my links, all he grew around.
Yeah.
Don't even go to Norwood Junction. Don't go West Norwood.
The links that you grew around are about to be dead soon, bro. Like they're pensioner age, man. Come on.
Stay in Upton Park, man. True, man.
This guy don't have any.
I'm there though. I'm there though.
My people will wrap you up. Like I'll dial it in. I swear on everything I hold close to me, which is nothing. I'll dial it in.
Yo, Facts, what's your problem with me though?
You get me.
The way you talk to my elder.
That's how gangster we are.
Yo, what's your problem with me though?
Man, we don't even.
If you apologize, I want an explanation of why you talk to an elder.
One sec. How's he supposed to?
You want me to apologize for you being a crackhead? Is that what you think?
Stop, Zilla.
He's got no light.
You can't even tell his light out though. It's true though.
Seriously, he said he's gonna get someone else.
I'll turn my light on.
One sec.
Hold on, Mona, check this out, yeah. Mona, check this out, yeah. Crackhead is telling me to respect the uncle that I'm gonna laugh for anyway. That me and the uncle is never gonna really get into it like that, yeah. They're arguing online, yeah. Mona, me and the uncle is arguing online, whatever.
And he's taking it real. He's taking it
to so Crackhead wants to get involved and say, I'm the white savior, I'm the white knight. You dickhead.
That's what you say.
You don't want it up close and personal, mate. Where's my fucking...
I will shove a fucking crack shot up your nose,
I've got something with your name written all over it. If you keep talking that whack, it's coming...
Come to Upton Park Station now, pussy. I'll give you £100 if you do it.
Upton Park?
Yeah.
Up to... Well, that's Tottenham, isn't it? That's north. Is that north?
Nah, east.
This is how you know,
east.
Yeah?
Oh,
yo,
my
Mona,
God.
This is how you know. Mona, check this out, yeah? This is how you know that the package have taken over his shit.
Oh, my
You don't know what I'm talking about, bro.
Oh, boy.
I've got people in East.
Come to Upton Park where West Ham Stadium used to be.
Riches,
Come
brother.
there. You know where your fucking stadium used to be. Come there. Come to where your stadium used to be.
I don't need to.
It's the most racist fucking stadium you ever had in your life. Come there.
No, where's my house phone? Let me phone Trinidadian.
He's probably up to
we'll get his brother on the phone.
Wait, who's his house
phone? He'll wrap you up.
Are we really doing this?
Yo, Mona, tell him what he's asking.
Yeah, we're really going to do this.
Tell him, Mona. I swear.
If this guy doesn't...
Hold on, Mona. Did he not pay you £200 to be your gimp? And you shoved his fucking house remote up his house phone up his ass, no?
No, he
I beg
wanted
you tell him, bro.
No, he wanted
Listen,
to
you've got
pimp
about
out.
30
He wanted
seconds
to
before I
have.
dial it
He
in.
wanted to have
You give an
women pimp
explanation.
him out to men. He wanted women. He
Oi,
wanted.
Pussio, I beg you do me a favor. Phone your biggest crack shot in Newham and tell him. Go and get ours. Go on, do it. Go and do it, Pussio. Go and do it.
So
And if
why,
that fucker don't say you
why
some
have you
kinky
got a name
cracks in your
called
life
Hard Ads
and
that's
get you
from
killed?
South London anyway? That's from Bricky. Why
I'm not
are you
hard ads,
fucking...
and that dickhead is younger than me. Hold on, Pussio. Who's older?
Really?
Who had
I've
the
got
name
that
first?
number too. You really want to? You don't want to get into this like that.
Really? Dickhead, I'm nearly 40, bro. What you on?
I'm 49.
What you fucking
I'm
on, bro?
49 this year.
What you on, bro?
But that's irrelevant.
Yeah,
What
so
is
you're
relevant?
fucking old cunt. You're an
You
old
need to
cunt.
give an explanation of why you talk to an elder the way you talk to.
I can talk to
If you do
Maku
that,
how
we'll
me and
call it
Maku
quits.
talk to each other. It's got nothing to do with you. Me and Maku is me and Maku. Nothing to do with you, white
I know what I'm
boy.
gonna do.
It has nothing to do with you, white boy.
Get him facts, man. Fuck him up, man.
I don't know why.
Alright,
Facts.
I'm cool
Facts.
with that. Right, all right.
Facts. He's telling you to do that shit, yeah. But check this, yo.
Right now, I'm dialing it in.
Yo,
I'm
facts.
dialing it
The
in
way
right
I
now.
have my uncle,
Dialing
yeah.
it in
You see the
right
way
now.
me and my uncle
You're
talk,
fucked
yeah, has nothing to do with you, bro.
Fuck your
It's got nothing to
uncle.
do with you,
Fuck
bro.
you.
Let him know what I'm going, man.
Who's he
You're
calling?
gonna
The
get
League of
wrapped up in
Nitties?
about 45
One
minutes.
thing white boys ain't scared of.
Trinidadian's brother will find you. It don't
Trinidadian.
matter where you
Trinidadian.
are in Newham or East. They will find you because that's their
They'll find
manner.
you, man. That's their manner, man. Come on.
Okay.
You
Packet
hear
and
me?
boys and all that. Yeah, come on, man. What are we doing? What are we
Do you
doing?
really?
So
Mona.
I don't know what I'm
That
going to
my
do.
brother,
I'm literally
Mona.
about to make the
Where
call.
we're from,
It's all on my.
Hey, stop, you know where I'm going? So
white
you know,
boys
check
are
this out,
not
yeah?
afraid of
Let me
Asians.
tell you where I'm gonna go to hide out, yeah? I'm
No
gonna
way.
go
No
to
way.
Mona's yard because there's none of them coming there, innit?
Because you're a pussy.
That's so true. That's a good place because they're too scared of me. You're
What,
right. Come
inside the
on.
pum pum?
Bro, I'll be
What are
shook
we
if
doing?
there's bare nitties after me, man.
Well, at least he has a pom pom and a
World
dick in
War
it, bro.
Z.
No,
pum
but
pum's
you
a trap.
don't you get it that I've earned my stripes
Because
and I
Mackie just
can
said you
make
got a
these
pom pom
phone
in it,
calls and I
so
can really
okay,
get people
cool. At least
wrapped
he has
up.
a pom pom and a
And
dick in it, bro. Unlike Mackie who hiding in Sophia Lucy's yard.
Oh God.
Hey,
so now
another word
you
for it.
don't want to
This is
face
double
me
talk.
man to
Yeah?
man. You now.
Her pum pum's called Black
Sorry, Jim.
Dunya.
Anyway, Uncle Mackie, I got love for you. I'm really trying to stop fighting with
I
you,
don't know
bro.
what that is.
Unc,
That's mad.
you're my
AKA Black
uncle, bro.
Dunya.
I love you, bro. I'm literally trying so hard. Stop
All
trying to get
right,
white
okay.
boys
We
to fight me,
accept the
man.
apology.
claim
Don't do
pink.
it again
No.
Unc,
because
can
you
you
will
not get
see me at your
Unc,
door.
can you not get a Pakistani brown person or an Asian brown person or even Raj or even like a black
It
person? You
depends how
got a
you want
white
to
boy
get
fighting
served
your
up.
battles.
No,
A crackhead at that.
no
Unc,
disrespect to my
you got a
Akis,
proven
but they
crackhead
don't
fighting your
roll out
battles,
like
Uncle.
we
Come on,
roll
man.
out.
They're the majority in the country. I don't know what you're doing.
Right. And guess what? I got that on speed dial too. But I'm not that weak.
And they're
I'll do
definitely
it on
not
my
afraid of you.
ones.
He will
I'll
listen
phone
to
my
you.
own
He will
bloodline.
listen to you. Can you tell him what to do?
No.
Big up,
When I was
Pastor.
growing up, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, yeah, me and my Asian brothers, they'll sell us out in a minute. Cool,
Okay.
yeah,
Right.
but we was good with
I
them,
heard the
right?
talk
But
too.
I'm telling you, one
Yeah.
thing white boys were not afraid of is Asians. Yeah. No matter how big or
They
how
get hyped
thin,
when they see
yeah, the white boy will pick up a bin or whatever. He's ready. Come on, you can. Come on, you can.
Okay, but all
And
I'm saying is
yeah.
like,
we would listen
and
to you.
I love my Muslim brothers and sisters, and it ain't personal. It ain't. It's just
And they
business.
used to
Like
go.
it's just
And they used
like.
to go. Hold on, wait.
Yeah, go
They
on,
used to
Baku.
go. They used
Baku.
to go. They used to go pee bashing. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I don't like to say the word because, like, you know, I'm not
Yeah.
really on that. But yeah, they used to go pee bashing. So you got to look at all of those things around it and fully understand that
Traits.
they're not afraid of Asians. No.
Okay, but can you not tell him to not do this? Like, not bring in real life. Let's keep it online.
No, they don't care. They
Well,
like,
this is
that's what I
facts you're
said.
talking
Even
about.
when I used to
Right.
try and intervene for
You
my
talking
Asian
to the
brothers,
wrong person, Miss Mona.
yeah, I could
Okay.
only talk to the Asian brothers. I couldn't talk to the white guys. The white
No, I'm
guys
just
was
a
doing
bit.
what they
I'm
was
just
doing, innit?
facts. I'm just a bit
Like
confused. I'm really
listen.
confused
I've
today.
got Berry Park on speed dial. I've got Southall on speed dial.
Right.
I've got people like and that's not even my bloodline.
Oh,
This guy's been
Like,
watching
and
too
I
much
promise
Power,
you,
man. This is crazy.
I don't because what have I like? I've got got nothing. So
Lose.
people really respect me for just being me. And if you talk to one of my elders like that and don't give an explanation, you will see someone like me turning up at your door, and you'll get wrapped up until I get there.
I'm not
and
gonna lie,
I
I'll
decide
open
what
the door and
happens
say I don't have
next.
50p and close it.
Okay. I don't know what to say.
Would you open the door?
It's up to you, innit? Like, we don't want your fucking money. This ain't about money, bruh. This is way deeper than paper. You need to put some respect on it.
True. Even the leader of the IVF or whatever they called was Kath Bennett.
I see, like West Ham.
I see it.
Fucking hell, like Millwall just
Kath
destroyed you. And I'm not even a football head, yeah. But like, did you not listen to what I say? They invite people like me and mine to come to their little firm. We're on the front line, or we're the ones that are really getting it done. And we're not even football fans. We just like to hurt people sometimes. People around me that don't smoke, don't drink, don't drug, they're into violence. That's it.
So they send
That's how they get their adrenaline high.
I don't understand. If they love you and respect you, they should keep you. Oh.
No, I mean, in football violence, it doesn't work like that. Look, if you've never been in a situation where you've got like fucking thousands of men.
I don't like being surrounded by men. Yeah.
Only out of them thousands of men, only 200 are willing to stand tall, and out of them 200, about 50 are the ones that are really gonna just like rock it out and no weapons. Yeah. We don't really like this is back in the 90s, right? And then it changed, and it broke my heart that we used to have to bottle people and do things that we really didn't want to do.
But
we watching Green Street.
You know the ones there.
I'll tell you what. Go on the Football Factory, right? And when they put the Millwall scene under the tunnelway, if my mate Yusuf ain't there and he's West Ham, and I respect him because he's my friend, and I'm not into football, so we're just friends. But like he don't get on with my other friends.
Supporter named Yusuf for Millwall. That's
mad.
No, look, if you don't know who Yusuf is from ICF, then you've never been involved in football violence. That's us. Like go and get the Football Factory up. And the fight scene where the police helicopter and they're coming through the subway, Yusuf is there. I can't shout out any other names.
Why not? You're
anyway,
out
it is what it is.
So wait. So you can bait out Yusuf, but you can't bait out your white friends.
Man.
Oh, hey, Triller, man. Don't fucking wind me up.
Triller?
Zilla?
Yeah.
Who am I talking to? Mag?
Zilla.
Like, Zilla. Yeah, I know it was you. Why are you winding me up? Like, no, my friend Yusuf, he's been charged with all them crimes. And do you know what Yusuf done, right? He come Crystal Palace. We surrounded the pub. And we surrounded the pub. And when everyone come out the pub, we got the people we needed to in the back of the van. And guess what Yusuf done? And this is all on record, right? He's been charged for it. He's been to jail for it. So I'm not telling any tall tales. He cut the back of your leg, like where your Achilles heel is, up, and he got your tendons and wiggled your toes. Ours is waiting for you. That shit was funny. So he's pulling your tendons and your toes are wiggling, and we're all laughing.
Wait, hold on.
Ours is waiting for you.
Wait. So you're telling me my man was doing science experiments?
He's not even listening, man.
I'm listening.
Facts. Ours is waiting for you. Let me tell you where he's waiting for you. He's waiting for you on Green Street. He's waiting.
Why is there three of them?
All right. Well, then I have to dial it in. Then, he's
waiting for you. Like I said, your mouth is too big. Facts. So get ready to go. Knock out in this place up there. Yeah. Get ready for it.
If it's going to take me, it takes me an hour and 20 minutes to get to Folkestone. Then it's going to take me another 2 hours to get, or 3 hours. So it's going to take me about 4.5 hours to get there. It's probably better I dial it in and get Trinidadian's brother, I'm not going to shout his name out, to wrap these two fools up until I get there, because they ain't going to wait 5 hours for me. Let's be real.
Which two?
True.
I'm just saying, like,
the double.
I don't think they're that hard.
Just he's not. He's soft odds. His hair's curly though. He's got curly hair, man. When he wants it to be curly and Gillette,
I
he
used
can
to
do
have
that.
curly hair when I was young.
Yeah.
Okay,
He's
you're not
I
taking
ain't young
it
anymore.
seriously. He's ready for. He's ready now. So what? You Fax? Are you ready now? You got your people.
Look, I can't get. How the fuck can I get from where I live to?
Don't worry, another day.
So get your people.
No.
Tomorrow. Like I said, get your people to do it. Then remember.
Dial it in.
Go on, then dial it in.
If they're
Dial it in for
standing at
tomorrow.
a train station, you're the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet. Like we'll like you're just gonna stand out like a sore thumb, and we don't do it like that. Like we will, like they will follow. I ain't gonna tell you how it's gonna happen. You're gonna have to experience it for yourself.
Yeah.
But we're not gonna have no chair up in front of no camera.
While you're delivering milk in the morning, peak for you. Watch your back.
Crazy.
Anyway,
you know what's mad, yeah? Anywhere I go, bro, I've never been shy to tell you where I am. Apart from you guys. Like, you guys are always hiding.
I ain't hiding.
What do you mean, bro? Bro, hear this, yeah? I'll tell you where I go. Fact, pussy, you want to catch
I'm not your brother, number one.
No, I called you a pussy. All
right, exactly.
No, I don't know how you heard pussy to be brother. You must be a cracker, isn't it? Hear this, pussy.
Well, you just said
I
it.
go to Hounslow.
You just said bro.
I go to
you just said,
pussy.
bro.
I said pussy.
Oh, right, okay, I must have misheard
and I'm
you.
calling your pussy again and again, so know this, yeah? I'm in Upton Park now.
Doesn't mean nothing to me.
The film, yo, dickhead, shut your mouth, man. The film you love to quote.
What means something to me is you disrespected an elder, give an explanation
invited me to be part of the Millwall
why
fan.
and when.
Dickhead, I'm there now.
Well, I can't be. It's going to take me 5 hours to get there. But just stand there for a moment.
All right, crackhead, shut your mouth then. Now, uncle, anyway you want to go in east here, I'm there, you know. Don't act like I'm hiding and
No, I don't need to bad you out.
I'm dead. You can stop it too, bro. Man ain't shook as you either, bro.
No, man, I'm just gonna let him do
because he's got people like me on the firm that will not.
I don't need to.
Yeah, you know me, bro. I'm a real man, innit? I'll fight. I ain't using no weapons. Shut your mouth, crackhead.
You're the one that can't go to. You're the one that says why can't you meet? All that smoke, Fax. Where's the smoke now? He's ready. Green Street. Did you hear him?
I told you it's going to take me 5 hours to get there. Keep standing around. Do you know what? You're almost annoying me.
You're gonna meet man. You haven't got electricity.
To dial it in just because you're annoying me. But my people will be like, "What the fuck? Like, are you joking?"
Your people are going to tell you that is one tacky. We don't want to fuck.
This is how it works, Mona, in the big world.
Aki, I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about no p words. Yeah. I've got respect for my enemies. Like that's rule number one. Yeah, so I've got friends like Emerald, Yusuf. I've got Berry Park on speed dial, Sample on speed dial.
You know that name you said Yusuf, yeah? Is he 5'5"
Say that again.
That you there, I slapped the shit out of that Yusuf, you know.
Did you say Eunice?
How many brothers has Yusuf got? How many brothers has Yusuf got?
Do I give a fuck? I slapped him up, though. And his brothers ain't done shit to me till this day.
Right, Yusuf's got 5 brothers and he's never been stabbed.
And I just said to you, I slapped him up. And his brothers ain't done shit. So what did that prove to you,
different Yusuf then, isn't it? So
crackhead, what did that prove to you, dickhead? Shut up, crackhead, man. Crackhead, this is my end. Remember.
It proves that my fucking team is like serious and we don't get caught out like that.
Facts. Call your people. Call your people, Facts. Call your people.
Exactly. Yo, call your people, man. Yo, Facts. You know, if you was in my end, I would send you that pink champagne.
All right, I'll tell you what. Get this guy to come on camera and show me he's standing where you're standing, and I'll
fucking pink dye on my crackhead.
I've got the blood right here.
He's saying to you, come up and prove where you are. He's saying,
show me where you're at, and I'll dial it in, and we'll work it out.
I'm in Newham, innit? I'm in the borough of Newham. Like, what?
Fucking eat. Like, go and show me a street sign.
Oh, you're telling me a city outside of London. I'm saying I'm in London, in my ends, in my East London borough of Newham.
Right, so go outside
your yard. The same way I said I'm from South London, I'm from Peckham, whatever. Same way Maku will say I'm from North, wherever the fuck he's from. Turkish area, even though Maku likes to claim the Turkish area.
Please just go and show me
even
a
though
street
Maku belongs to the
sign
Turkish area, they want to claim it, I get it. But yeah, I'm in my Pakistani area. Come to my Pakistan area, pussy.
Shit.
Come.
Oh, right, okay, I know where you're at. I know where you're at.
Dickhead, I'm on Green Street.
You got
You're on
good
Green
milk.
Street. That used to be your area, the racist area. It belongs to Pakis now. Come there, dickhead. Come there. I beg you.
Because you
come there. No, because I'll slap the shit out of you. Without your people be able to do that.
You couldn't knock the skin off a rice.
No matter how many people you bring today, yeah? Listen to this fact, yeah? No matter how many people you bring to that area, I will slap the shit out of you, my brother. Remember this, yeah? Remember this.
3D.
Yo, do you know the Lord Stanley? Have you ever heard about the Lord Stanley, pussy? You know Lord Stanley?
Listen.
Have you heard about the Lord Stanley pub? Yeah? You see that fucking racist pub? Guess who fucking runs that? Pakis. Dickhead.
I don't like that word. I don't like that word. Because it's disrespectful
You
to
know
me.
why you don't like that word? The same way you don't like the fucking nigger word. Because you can't say it, pussy.
I never have and I never would. Because that's why I've got Berry Park on speed dial and Southall on speed dial. Because I've never used them sort of words.
Call them. Facts, call them. Done
Don't
this,
need
man.
to.
You said you're going to call them because you can't go
Show
there.
me something. What am I going to phone my people and say? Oh yeah, there's some guy in Newham that's just giving it the fucking big one.
You said that. You said you're going to call your people because you can't get there. Now you're not calling no one.
If it was,
why would I call my people? Come on, man.
Listen, if he shows me a street sign or a location, I'll dial it in. If he don't do that, we've got nothing to talk about.
Facts. AC said, tell Facts, tell Facts, if he sends me a tenner, I'll go and meet odds for him. That's what AC said.
See? Mad thing.
Right, shout out to AC, man. And he does what he says.
So send him a tenner.
I'm not going to... AC, tell him about all the girls that are flying them little
Send him a tenner. Facts, send him a tenner.
Wait, hold on.
AC's a real motherfucker.
You see, you're deflecting.
AC's a real person.
Facts. Send him a £10 and you'll meet odds. You see, you're all fraud.
I ain't got no temp. Like, I mean...
Wait, hold on.